Brother, I'm back. I brought you a midnight snack. Brother. Brother. The conflict between the two sides was temporarily suppressed with the intervention of the sages. Master has no discrimination. Anyone has the opportunity, and that naturally includes the Ring tribe. You are clearly colluding with the Ring tribe. Humph. After finally falling asleep, these guys suddenly make some noise and become extremely annoying. Master. Master. It's not good. What's wrong? The library, someone is dead. Warner, let's have a look, okay? So, what's going on here? The kid who lived in the library was killed. When did he die? How did he die? The library was turned upside down, and several books were missing. As we were leaving, someone slit his throat and he couldn't even scream. Which book was stolen? We haven't found out yet. Tomorrow is the day when the master meets the lords, not sooner or later, but it happens to be at this time, alas. Okay, we'll investigate this matter later. Sir, can I ask you something? My younger brother likes this place, can he be buried on the mountain? Sure. Zigong, isn't it wrong to do this without the permission of the master? If the master blames me, I will take the blame. Thank you. Tonight's incident must have been planned by the group of lords and rings. I just don't know what books they're after to do such a thing. But to involve these innocent brothers in their fight. I really liked that little brother. Hardworking and cute, eager to learn. I was thinking of taking him as my disciple, but I never thought this would happen. Alas, chaotic times, can the master really choose the one who will end these chaotic times from among this group? I don't know how to write, so could you help me write the words on the tombstone? Warner, let me handle this. What was your brother's name? His nickname was Go Lure, but he didn't like it, so he never let me call him that. Then, he went to a private school and named himself Lu Yofu. Let's just carve it this way. My brother Lu Yofu tomb. Thank you. Such a blessing can be regarded as being with parents. You've seen a lot, I want to ask you something. What is it? It's, what do people live for? And does hell exist in this world? Can a dead family meet there? This. Why do people live? I'm not sure. Maybe, because they're always looking for someone in need to do something. But whether or not hell exists or if souls are real, I can't say. But, I think so. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Where are you going? I'll clean the library to repay the Academy's kindness for taking me in. The peach blossoms are gone. Early morning, 10,000 Scroll Mountain Peak. This is the place where the master is meditating. Today, the master will personally select his disciples by asking questions. He will arrive later, so please take your seats first. Thank you, sir. In chaotic times, it is truly a blessing for the people to receive a few pointers from the master. Damn it, I can finally have a full meal here. Where is the master? Last night, I would like to personally ask why the Academy invited the Ring tribe. Are you trying to collude with the Ring tribe to enter the border? The master has no discrimination. Regardless of whether they are from high or low status, they naturally are qualified. Ha ha ha. Thank the master, for his education without discrimination. But how could the wolves of the grassland be taught by rabbits? How lively. They're all here, right? Civilian and military forces, 2 sages. Let's kill them one by one. Which one is Chingdale? Ha! Where is Chingdalei? I can't believe he's not here. What a pity, I wanted to fight with him once. Good boy. You were too scared to fight back last night. If it weren't for the academy, you would have died by our swords. How dare you speak wildly today? General. Why talk nonsense with him? Let's cut him down with our swords. Carrying such a huge sword, I'm afraid it's a pewter spearhead that shines like silver, right? Ha ha ha. If not, then leave your woman to satisfy us. Die. My lord. He wants to make a move. Veterans. Kill them. You. Sword dance of the great wolf. Ah. Arark. Die, y'all. It takes a lot of arm strength to swing such a huge sword and cut someone. This guy. Damn it, that brain is like jellied tofu with sauce, blurg. Interesting. Good trader, what do you want to do? The 9th prince said that the fastest way to destroy a nation is to destroy their books and writings, occupy their land and women, and kill all the men who resist. Kill them to the point of fear, so they forget their own names. Even without an invitation, the 9th prince will not give up this rare opportunity. All of you are the pillars of the empire. It's rare for you to gather together, so. Help me. Leave your lives behind. Cheng. De. Lei. Come out. Ho. What a loud voice. Besides Wana, there's a guy waiting for me at the academy, a vessel. Dozens of miles away, although Chingdalei didn't hear it, he seemed to feel something. How dare you make trouble in the academy? So last night's incident was also your work. So what? If. Wugu. What, who? Sigh, isn't it good to be alive? It seems you've got some misunderstanding about the academy, about master's education without discrimination. It means, no matter what you are, the master can teach you to be a person. He. We greet the master. He's the master. Author's note, Meng Fuzi is not Confucius, but a mountain bandit who disregards history, and, the Analects is also not, the Analects. Please don't be confused. Wugue, arg. That punch is so powerful. The empire actually has such a master. Boy. Where did you get that power from? Meanwhile, at the library. Such an important place like the library, the academy would usually have a sage as a guard. Especially since it was stolen from last night, the guards may be even stricter now. What are you afraid of? I just heard the people on the mountain peak screaming, and I just saw the sage guarding the library walk toward the mountain peak. Kiki, Lord Yen is already on a killing spree at the mountain peak. After all, they believe that the safety of the master is more important. The academy has put in a lot of effort to write and collect books, and they're all here in this library. Let's start. Take out the kerosene hidden in the miscellaneous room. Keek. The 9th prince is a scholar who loves books as much as his life. But now, he ordered us barbarians to destroy this place. The collection of thousands of books, the crystallization of the hard work of imperial scholars, was destroyed by a barbarian fire. Those who want to put out the fire will also receive an additional gift. A burn. Destroying these books. It's even better than grabbing a few imperial women. Miscellaneous room. Hey! Haven't you found anything yet? I'm looking. Damn it, it's too dark, where's the stuff? Patter. Huh. Qua. Who? Ring tribe, ha, the academy actually let you bunch of trash in. Bastards. You bastards killed my brother. Die. Ack. Titch. So weak. You're saying we killed your brother? Oh. Wahahaha. I remember. It was the kid from last night. Sorry. We rings are meat-eating wolves of the grasslands. You refugees are just as insignificant as the weeds on the grasslands. Wolves won't remember how many weeds they stepped on. It's because of people like you. This world will never get better. Wah. Ah. My eyes. Damn you. You want to die. Ah. Die for me. Gah. Bastard. Gah. Die. Arg, huff, cough. Cough. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ring tribe. The Ring tribe is not that good either. Although it's not killing 100,000. But I can also kill 2. I can also kill them all. Rewind the clock a little. Before the Rings and others went out. There was a small accident when I snuck into the library last night. I killed someone and alarmed the sages, but fortunately, it was just a nameless book boy. They only thought that there were some book thieves. Otherwise, they should have searched all the guest rooms of the academy last night, and it seems they found nothing. On this trip to the academy, it would be best to get rid of all the envoys of various lords and the people of the academy in one go. Hey Zhen. Wugue. On the mountain peak, we'll hold the master and those lords as hostages for the siege point, and attract the 12 sages to go up the mountain, defeating them one by one. As for the library, we just need to send 1 or 2 to burn down the 100-year heritage of the academy. Hey Zhen, this trip, I've got an ominous premonition. In the academy, there is a strong guy hiding in the dark, possibly Ching Dalei, or someone else. Don't be afraid, Wugue. Do you remember the bloody battle 2 years ago? Thousands of enemy soldiers tried to surround and kill both of us. At that time, the god of the grasslands, the everlasting sky favored you, and we survived the siege. You have become more and more brave in battle, and have gained the great power bestowed by heaven. Hey Zhen, I'm not afraid, just, after that battle, twice, I vaguely felt in the dark that there were 2 powerful guys in the empire. Just a year ago, one of them was in the direction of Liangzhou in the empire. And a few days later, another one was born, and made a move in Yuzhou. Its consciousness swept across most of the empire in an instant and was so powerful that it was as powerful as the heavens. After the chaotic times, the waters of this empire are very deep, like a bottomless abyss, we must be careful everywhere. But this is Shuzhou, Wugue. You are the #1 warrior of the Ring tribe. You've beheaded thousands of people, and are favored by the everlasting sky, my hero, my beloved. In just 2 years, we've made great achievements in the heavenly war. As long as we complete this task, we'll have enough achievements, more soldiers, more grain for the tribes, and we can unify the grasslands. We will lead the tribe's iron horsemen into the central plains again, and conquer the world. We live and die together. When we are together, no one in the grasslands can be our match. Not to mention the scrawny Imperials. Scrawny Imperials. Scrawny. Note, the master didn't want to talk, so he used his strange power to beat people unconscious. Boy. Boy. Can't drag this fight any longer. I mustn't expose too many secrets about divine power. I haven't seen a strong one. Note, I haven't seen anyone with a strong body that I can't beat. A man who treats his guests with wine is a courtesy, and so is a man who treats a wolf with an iron fist. Runs like an unstoppable chariot. Stone crush. Blasting the mountain. This is Warner, we can't offend him. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Wugu. It is better to respect the ghosts and gods and stay away from them. The strength of the master is the gate of the whole kingdom, but he refuses to hear it with strength. Just like the devil descended from the sky, he is truly the Tai Sui God on earth. Most of the things written in that book are true. That is to say, the master's words. It means that Yen Wugue also has the same power. When chasing the enemy, it should be as fast and accurate as an archer. Like playing a musical instrument, the rhythmic strikes can subtly shatter the bones of the enemy's entire body. Humph. You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. If you don't follow my rules when you come to the academy, I will teach you what the rules are. Since it's like this, then rest in peace. First bury him at the foot of the mountain and slowly process the person's equipment after selecting the candidate. It is said that the master. Whoa! An earthquake? Look! There's a piece missing from the mountain peak. What's going on? It's an illusion. It's all an illusion. It doesn't scare me. Come on. Let's continue. The book continues from the last time the master had a bad relationship with a certain princess of the empire, trembling in fear. Master, what's going on? The instigator has no future. It shouldn't be like this. The people of the Central Plains are clay figurines that shatter at a touch, weak who dare not resist, let alone scholars. Seize all the Ring tribe and sentence them after the test. Wugue. The troublemaker has been dealt with. Everyone, please take your seats. Then those who stay here will have an equal chance to communicate. In ancient times, there was Jixia Academy, a place where hundreds of academic schools competed. Now, I have a question that I would like to ask you to debate. Can warriors use martial arts to break the law? The current chaotic world. First, Qing Dalai assassinated Yan Longting, and then Lin Xiaoyu raised his banner and led the justice cult to destroy Chang'an. How do you evaluate this? How else can we evaluate? It's rebels and traitors. Rebels and traitors? What do you mean? The Confucianism of the empire has always placed great emphasis on consolidating imperial rule. Even if the master is different from ordinary people, since he still belongs to the Confucianists, he should not be separated from it. There is no country in the world that is not the emperor's land, and there is no country that is not the emperor's subject. Thunder, rain, and dew are all the emperor's grace, and if they disagree, they make a statement. If there is a slight dissatisfaction, you can fight and kill. Where's the majesty of the royal family? Where is the stability of the country? That's right. Lord Song is right. Warriors' use of martial arts to break the law, is the use of personal force to disrupt the nation's order and violate the dignity of the royal family. It's truly inappropriate. Those who use martial arts to break the law are rebels and traitors. When the late emperor was in power, the world was weak, the rings were watching from the outside, and the people were in famine, complaining and struggling in the difficult times. In these difficult times, only when the empire is stable can it unite to resist foreign enemies, and the people can have a meal to eat. So we need to designate Yang Longting as the god of war in order to appease the people. Kill Lin Wentian for the sake of civilians. So, Qing Dalai killed Yang Longting for his personal revenge. And let the empire lose all face. Ridiculed by outsiders. Not thinking of the face of the empire at all. How is that different from a spy? And the son of Lin Wentian, Lin Xiaoyu, the founder of the justice cult, was using the chaos of the famine to coerce the public. All for his personal revenge. He plunged the world into chaos and made countless people destitute and homeless. Where is the warrior? Disregarding the overall situation and acting recklessly like that. It harmed the people. It caused the country to crumble. The people suffered. Does anyone else have other opinions? You're really a civil servant. Your mouth can turn the dead into the living. I'm afraid the other absent lords don't know the real reason why the academy was created, do they? Idiots. If we can get the full help of the academy, we will have the world at our fingertips. Oh. Lord Song. As far as I know, Yang Longting took credit for Qing Dalai's deeds, while Lin Wentian died unjustly. Princess Mingyu. I wonder what the princess has to say. Lord Song only speaks half of it, why not talk about? Why did the Ring tribe invade in the first place? It wasn't the imperial army who was holding up in Yuzhou, but Qing Dalai's Toad village. How can a woman like you understand? General Yuchi, please tell me. Why was Lin Wentian, who was defending his position in Liangzhou, defeated? Where did the army provisions to support him go? And where did his reinforcements go? Lord Song. Please tell me why a large amount of money and rations were invested in the imperial army. In the end, you stole Qing Dalai's credit to save the face of the empire. You. Not having enough to eat, starving people everywhere. 4 years ago, my father had allocated money and food relief to the victims of a severe drought in Yuzhou. In the end, though, none of this money or food could be distributed to the victims. Why is that? People eat the bones of their children. This year, only half of the empire's grain in Jiangnan has been harvested. It said that it was because of continuous heavy rain and flooding. But according to the information gathered by the Merlion Guard, Jiangnan has had good weather this year and no disasters. Why did you lie about the disaster when there was no famine in Jiangnan? Why are the people's grievances boiling? Why is the justice cult responding to all calls? Lord Song, is it all due to foreign enemies and natural disasters? Or is it a man-made disaster? Is this Princess Mingyu? Just turned 20, but her body has the stability and aura of a person in power. Is this still the same naive child? I forgot to mention, Princess. You were born into the royal family, enjoying glory and wealth, and being worshipped by the people. You were supposed to go to the Ring tribe to make peace, but you ignored those responsibilities and ran away from the marriage to join some bandits. Now it seems that you have forgotten the rules and responsibilities of the royal family. Father had pleaded with me, saying, "The empire needs time to recuperate. Wana was born into the royal family, so she can't control many things. That's why I agreed to the marriage, and also went to the king's curtain of the Ring tribe. You are not only my daughter but also princess of empire. Today's empire no longer has the strength to fight the Ring tribe head-on. It's riddled with holes and needs time to be repaired. Sacrificing yourself alone can strive for 5 years of stability for the empire without the need for thousands of people to be displaced. With these 5 years of recuperation, the empire can regain its vitality and no longer have to be bullied by the Ring tribe." According to the Imperial Scouts report, upon the death of Hu Yenba, the princes of the Ring tribe formed a group to fight for the throne, and had no time to invade the empire for at least a few years. Although it ended with the assassination of the leader of Ring tribe by Dalei, the grasslands were in turmoil, and I was freed from my destiny as a peacemaker. But, the empire has truly ushered in years of peace. And the empire has been peaceful in recent years. What are you doing? General's faction. Yuchi Li. You've been recruiting troops everywhere, raising veterans to form private armies. During the Ring tribe's invasion, you cowered. Fearful of losing your own troops. But privately, you send people dressed as horse bandits to plunder villages. You are simply a bandit. No, even worse than bandits. How dare you traitors shout about bandits? Asking father to fill your own pockets with military funds for suppressing bandits. You're a soldier and a bandit. What a way to eat from 2 pots. Nonsense. Don't you dare slander me. Humph. If you want to refute, please present your arguments. If you want to break the rules, the master will teach you what the rules are. And you. Minister Faction. Minister Cui. Song Ba Kong. Instructing various officials to issue exorbitant taxes and levies to enrich your own pockets. Control the empire. Getting rid of dissidents. Recruiting people to form a faction. Colluding with pirates and human traffickers to catch people and sell them as slaves. The army is robbing the people's food, officials are asking for the people's food, and the despot and ruffians are also collecting land rent from the people. Under the layers of exploitation, the people have been drained of their last drop of blood. There was no food in the storage, and the last line of defense was broken in the year of famine. The civil and military factions are behaving unscrupulously, disregarding human life. By careful calculation, you are the biggest. Corrupt officials. Traitors. Corrupt officials. Traitors. Li Wana, are you saying that the late emperor didn't pay attention to his personnel? Is he an incapable ruler? Trash emperor. You're just spouting a few words and then cursing your late father as an incapable ruler. Heh, it's not up to father to decide whether to be an incapable emperor or not. That depends on how you officials do. The civil servant is the prime minister's faction, and Minister Cui holds half of the court's disciples and money in his hand. Military officer is the generalship faction, General Yuchi Li, you hold the military power of the imperial army in your hands. If you wish for my father, the late emperor, to not be an incapable ruler, then you must first ask the prime minister and the general to vacate their positions and give up their power. How about getting out of this empire? You. What you? You too are malignant tumors. You only know how to lie on the empire's land, sucking the flesh and blood of the people's nourishment. You must be cut off with a sharp blade. Father's imperial power has been emptied by you, and the Merlion Guard is wholly pledged, so you can't cut them off. In the end, you suppressed the people till they reached their limit, and the emergence of the justice cult was inevitable. If there was no Lin Xiaoyu, there would be Li Xiaoyu or Zhang Xiaoyu. Without justice cult, there would be the evil cult or the light cult. If you don't want the warriors to use their martial arts to break the law, you should first make the people feel safe, live and work in peace, having a clear sky, and strict laws. If there is justice in the world, why do we need warriors? Why do we need warriors? Why use force to uphold justice? Even if Lin Xiaoyu killed your father. Ridiculous. A traitor is a traitor. How can you call them a warrior? Ha! The Empire's Princess Mingyu actually speaks for the traitor. Who are the rebellious and unruly rebels and traitors? No, as a daughter, I cannot forgive Lin Xiaoyu for killing my father. At the same time, I also understand the hatred and pain of Lin Xiaoyu losing his father. Lin Xiaoyu has died, and the justice cult has been destroyed. If I want to do something, perhaps I should do something for the entire empire's citizens, rather than blindly hating them. Mutual hatred is meaningless. Father never wanted the empire to fall into chaotic times, so he could only barely maintain the balance and prolong the life of the empire. Peaceful and prosperous empire, that's the empire that Father wants to see. Manzi, if you win this battle, the world will be in your hands. We can live for 1,000 years, so the foundation of countless generations will belong to you. I am just a martial artist, how can I bear the responsibility of the world? How? Have you thought of a name for your country? Then let's name it. Great Empire. Haha, it fits your personality. Brother Meng. I have thought about this decision for a long time, and there is one thing that I want to entrust to you. Huh? After I turn 100 years old, I plan to. You mean, you want to give up the foundation you built, and even give up your own life, and turn your power into, nation's fortune to guard the world? Yes. There are still many guys hiding in the dark, ready to move. I must ensure that they won't come out to do evil. Are you crazy? How's that different from dying? We have fought for so long. Finally, we sealed this demon at the bottom of the mountains in Yuzhou. We are about to achieve the foundation of the empire for generations to come. And you want to die? Fuzi, I have been thinking about this for a long time, and only recently have I realized that mortal life is inherently short and fragile, but that's what makes it beautiful to be alive, and that the so-called eternal life is numb and soulless. It's really ugly and distorted. Daji is going crazy. Meng Xuanqing's path to immortality has become a dead end, as well as the demons we defeated. They all had an incredibly glorious past, but in the end, they have all become ghost-like figures. Fuzi, you should understand that the power we have does not come from nowhere, but from the emotions that come from the souls of the people of the world, such as fear, love, worship, etc. It is a gift that people in the world live and work in peace and contentment. If I become a tyrant and my brutal rule arouses fear and resentment from the people in the world, then sooner or later, I will be affected by this fear and become a new demon. It is the people of the world who hold us so high, and if we take the wrong path, the people can drag us down from the clouds to the abyss. Water can carry a boat, but it can also overturn it. That's right, but I am also a human, and people are fickle. I am not sure that in a couple of 100 years, when my family and friends die of old age, my true nature will not be distorted in time and turn into a new demon. Winning politics is like this, and so is the Yellow Emperor. I've finally put an end to the chaos of the 19 countries, and I will never allow myself to start a new era of chaotic times. I understand, if I'm not mistaken, does avoiding the mundane seem to reduce the effect? Yes, but as an emperor, it's impossible to avoid the mundane world. That's why I chose this path. The foundation of countless generations? Or the eternal peak of power? Wealth? For me, none of this matters. What I want, is just the peace of the country. Fuzi. There are still many hidden dangers in this world that cannot be cleared, and there are many people who can only be solved by real immortals. Maybe in 300 years or 500 years, the chaotic world will come again. Great Kingdom XX years. When the time comes, I have to trouble you. The great emperor died, the whole country mourns. An elderly man with white clothes and hair suddenly appeared in the morning hall, but no one noticed him. He solemnly hung a token on the tablet. The token was also unnoticeable. From the token, the invisible nation's pressure began to spread widely, covering the entire empire, even the ring's grassland. Under pressure, all the demons and monsters in the world dare not raise their heads. After doing all this, the old man walked through the crowd and left quietly. Finally, he distanced himself from the secular world and secluded himself in the 10,000 mountains. Until today. Girl, come with me. Me? Yes, the entrance test of the academy is over. What, what's the situation? Is it over? The rest of you can leave now. Zigong, see the guests off. 10,000 Mountain Peak. This time, I'm bringing dried foods on the way back to the city. If I go down the mountain and fool a few people into returning to Luofeng City, it wouldn't be considered returning empty-handed. The entrance test is over, please leave. The academy will prepare to close. 12 sages, hurry up and go to the top of the mountain. I have things to explain. Thank you for seeing me off, but I have a request to make. I wonder if it's appropriate to say it. It's fine. It seems that the academy does not want to interfere in the war between the empire and the Ring tribe. The chief culprit has been killed, and the remaining dozen people are of no threat. Can you leave them to us? This. If it's inconvenient for the academy to handle it, then let us handle it. They dare to infiltrate the territory of the empire and kill people, they must be dealt with according to the laws of the empire. The empire and the Ring tribe have always had a deep blood feud, and we can also use these rings to demand some ransom from the northern barbarians. This way, the families of the fallen soldiers will also receive a generous amount of pension. Please allow me, sir. Well, they were invited by the master. Without his order, we can't dispose of them casually. Good, then act in accordance with the laws of the empire. Thank you, sir. Is that the end? Did the master choose Princess Mingyu as his disciple? If it's about choosing a disciple, but I think he's choosing a monarch to follow for the academy, and he'll enter and compete for the world in the near future. Are you saying, the academy chose Princess Mingyu, to make her the empress? That's the most ridiculous thing in the world. A hen heralding the break of day. She's dreaming. Pin, a hen heralding the break of day, a woman usurps authority. In ancient times, it was a metaphor for a woman stealing power and disrupting government. Don't forget who the person behind that woman is. You mean, Qing Dalai? If he's in the academy, then why didn't he show up just now? And I heard from the 12 sages that the Qing Dalai in the academy is a fake. If he were really fake, why would so many people gather at the bottom of the mountain? How would Li Wan'er dare to appear alone in the academy with just a servant? Qing Dalai, who was clearly seriously injured, hid in the academy to recuperate. The academy released false information to cover his injuries. Qing Dalai was seriously injured, is that true? Absolutely true. If you're asking why I'm so sure, then it's because the assassin who targeted Qing Dalai was found by the Prime Minister. Although the assassination failed and they seem to have been recruited by Li Wana, I bet you don't know. If you have investigated this matter, you should also know the news of Qing Dalai going out, as well as Toad City recently closing their gates and tightening security. Sir, it's true. Toad City is very well guarded now. Our spies can't get into the city. General Yuchi, this is a very important matter. While Qing Dalai is seriously injured, should we cooperate? This. Humph. General Yuchi, it seems that you don't know the significance of the Academy's master selection this time. Don't think that the Academy consists of just 13 strong men, the sages, and the master. The foundation behind the Academy is unimaginable. How many scholars are under the tutelage of the Academy, and how many fellow students and disciples? Even in the Prime Minister's mansion and the General's mansion, would they have their people there? If this force is mobilized, I'm afraid it's enough to overthrow the whole world. So, even if Qing Dalai is seriously injured, he must personally go to the Academy and ask Princess Li Wana to take the test. In order to get the power of the Academy. That's right. Unfortunately, we understood too late. The master chose Li Wana, and once Qing Dalai recovers from his injuries and becomes one with the Academy, I'm afraid the world will be in Qing Dalai's hand. It's just a matter of time, the boy is not worth consulting. Lord Song. Wait, let's talk about it more. Very good. Even if Qing Dalai is seriously injured, he can't be taken lightly. What about you? Wu Simu, will you cooperate? Or do you want to die now? You know me. Chief of the Western Yan tribe, Wu Simu, you have done business with Mo Mingmi before, and as his superior, I definitely know you. I'll release you here. You can either return to the Academy and wait for an opportunity to either kill Li Wana, or catch her and bring her back to grassland. Of course, you can also choose to escape, but there are thousands of martial world people at demon subduing gathering under the mountain. Without my help, you can't escape. So you only have one way. Obediently cooperate with me. After the matter is completed, I will personally take you back to the grassland, and I will also need your help to contact Jin Wendao for cooperation. How's that? Ha ha ha. Good. Good. He snatched my woman, I'll snatch his too. And you? Hey Zhen. Help me kill someone. My Wugue, he's dead. No, he's not dead, you've been through the battle with him on Changyang Mountain, you know, he's favored by the heavens. He won't die. He will come back like a hero. And I have a way to wake him up. You, have a way. That's right, I know someone like Yen Wugue. He's the son of Prime Minister Cui. Cui Nonghai, young master. Cui was once besieged and captured, tortured beyond recognition, even his body and internal organs were cut off. He was able to recover in the end. Yen Wugue is the same kind as him, believe me, this is your last hope. After the Academy opened, many people guessed that the Academy must have a lot of book collections. There are those who come here to study, and those who come to steal books. The library below. That's just a place to store unimportant miscellaneous books, copies, and cover up. It doesn't matter if it's stolen or burned. Otherwise, outsiders would naturally not be allowed to stay in such an important place, and only one sage was sent to guard it. I like peace and quiet, and am most annoyed to be disturbed by others, but the martial world people are the most annoying. The more they are not allowed to enter, the more curious they get what divine skills and secret books are in it, strange books and strange theories, they will not stop until they finds out. Especially that fast-running little red-haired thief who repeatedly infiltrates, it's really annoying. We can't fight, but we can't run, like flies, we can't prevent, we can't be bothered. Therefore, we have set up these two different libraries. One is located in the mountainside, one hidden in the mountain peak. And this building at the top of 10,000 mountain. This is the real collection of 10,000 volumes of books, and usually guarded by me personally. Once the chaotic world begins, I don't know how many precious ancient books of knowledge will be destroyed. So the Academy spent hundreds of years, sending out disciples to collect books from all over the world, and also writing books and biographies themselves. Classic ancient books from all dynasties, geography of the empire's mountains and rivers, cultural customs, and the 3 religions and 9 streams, everything is included and available. Even since Li Manzi established the dynasty, 108 cities in the 13 countries of the empire, humanities, customs, archives, and various materials from all over the place have been collected. It is more realistic and detailed than what your Li family has collected. After the end of the chaotic era, they became the most important bricks and tiles of the empire. With them, you can rebuild the order of the Great Kingdom as fast as possible. This is Imperial Landscape Classic, one of the 13th volumes. The disciples of the Academy investigated the 13 countries, and 108 cities, as well as the geography of mountains and rivers, humanities and customs, all of which are included in this Landscape Classic. Was I overthinking? It's just a map. Yin Yang, don't underestimate this book. If it is detailed enough, you can master the geography of the empire in advance with this book. You'll know where to deploy the cavalry, deploy troops for defense, and set up traps for ambush. Then, before the war begins, there will be 3 more chances of winning. Girl, you're knowledgeable. Such an important book is actually just one of the inconspicuous books of the library. To organize and collect vast volumes of documents, it requires a network of people and sends out countless students all over the world. Is this the real Academy? The power of the Academy is far beyond your imagination. Come with me. When the 19 kingdoms were in chaos, I led 3,000 disciples and 72 sages to travel around them. I searched for a benevolent ruler, but found nothing. Later, I thought that if the monarch did not practice benevolent rule, I would beat him up again until he did so. At that time, Li Manzi came out of nowhere. Wasn't that more than 300 years ago? Have you seen my ancestor? I have, or rather he came to me on his own initiative and wanted me to assist him. That guy is the tyrant of the chaotic era, someone who can end the chaotic world, but not the benevolent monarch I wanted. But he had the courage to give up immortality and use all his strength to suppress the world, which is why I admire him. Here is my collection room. Warner, a night luminescent pearl is as big as fist. This thing must be worth a lot of money. There are so many here. These pearls are only used for lighting here. What's really valuable are these relics. That's right, what's here are the spoils of war that I seized 300 years ago, and after establishing the empire, Li Manzi and I worked together to sweep away the equipment of the 13 kingdoms and sealed it here. Yu Kingdom, Flying Snake Gallbladder, Gojian Sword, Wu Kingdom, Danjiang, Sun's Sword, Danjiang, Moon's Sword, Moi, Fuchai Spear. The power on it has dissipated long ago and is only a collector's item. Qin Kingdom 9 Dragon Divine Cauldron. Qin Kingdom Duke Ing Dang died under this cauldron. Equipment. This is quite troublesome to explain. Feel free to visit, you can come over and I will explain it to you in detail. Wayner's gaze swept over one item after another, as if she was browsing through a period of time that had solidified. The history of the great empire actually hides such secrets. Look at you you seem to be having a little trouble accepting it. I just realized that I was too ignorant of the Empire's previous history, and as a princess, I really shouldn't be. It's not your fault. It was under the influence of the Academy that the history of the Empire was diluted and faded away over time. Are you nervous? There is just a sense of touching the forbidden secrets of history. Sense of fear. Doesn't matter. Please take your seat, it's too long and complicated. Let me tell you about it. So, I was entrusted by him to live in seclusion in the 10,000 Scrolls Mountain and make a lot of preparations, only to choose a new king for the world when the chaotic world comes. Wayner finally understood where the vague anxiety and unease in her heart came from. So, you chose me to be the emperor. Is it because I am his descendant, and I carry the aura of nation's fortune? Not really. I don't care who the nation's fortune chooses. Although he is transformed by Li Manzi's power, he himself has no self-awareness. He only guards the world like the heavenly way. After the chaos, it is possible for him to choose any lord. The way of the great Tao is to treat the world as a community, selecting the virtuous and capable, advocating trustworthiness, and fostering harmony. I chose you only because you hold a high position, yet you can look down at the suffering of the people and have the determination to change it. Master, you have all these things, as well as prestige, manpower and force. You can take over the world by yourself, so why did you choose me? For Li Manzi's promise, I was able to live in seclusion in 10,000 Scrolls Mountain for 300 years. So naturally I had to give up some things, such as desire, favoritism, anger, lust for power. As a king, I can't be too personal or ruthless, so I can never claim the title of emperor. If heaven is not benevolent, all things are ruminants, and if saints are not benevolent, the people are ruminants. Master is just like a saint. Come with me, I have something to give you. This sword is called the Zwei Soft Sword. It is a sword that I used in my 30s. It cuts iron like mud, cuts stones and gold, and is the world's top-notch divine weapon. Later, my body was tempered to the point of abandoning weapons, and I no longer bothered to use them. I planned to give this sword to the benevolent monarch, but I couldn't find them. So, this sword was sealed here. I see that your right hand is marked with the thin calluses of practicing a sword, so you know how to use a sword, right? Yes, I practiced it when I was a child, but I have been neglecting it for a few years because of my playfulness, but in the past 2 years, I have been instructed by a sword master, and have never slackened off on practicing swordsmanship. Take it, let's go out. Zwei Soft Sword, Violet Star. This is, the sword of the Star Emperor. We greet the master. We greet, the Crown Princess. Master, are you trying to put me on the imperial throne? No, the 10,000 Scrolls Academy will not interfere in the struggle of chaotic times. If not for him, I would still be a spoiled princess. And he's also the real owner of the land you said that the nation's fortune favors. You want to give this sword to someone else? Transfer the power to summon the academy to someone else after proclaiming yourself as the empress? I just feel that there's never been a woman who became an empress in this world. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold that position. Is that what you really mean? Yes. But I can see. You have ambition in your eyes. You believe from the bottom of your heart that you will govern this country better than the other marquis and royalty. This is what Dale usually teaches me. A leader should have confidence in the policies he implements. Who made you decide to give the sword away? Looking at your face, is it your beloved? Master, why, don't you wait for him to come over and have a look? A lover sees a shisher in his beloved. I'll give you a chance, he has 3 days to come over. Master, he won't let you down. Who knows? If he doesn't meet the requirements, you'll lose your qualifications. The academy will be closed for 10 years, and will come out when the chaotic times clear up. You won't have a chance then, think carefully. Yes, thank you for your kindness. This sword. I don't take back what I give. The sword is yours. Let's go. Bring the man. Remember, the things under the table should not be brought to the table. It is best for you to keep the secrets of the academy as confidential as possible. Don't say you haven't been forewarned. In the future, if you spread the secrets of the academy to the outside world, the so-called, if you don't travel far, you must travel well. I understand. Thank you, Master. Forest outside the Mountain Peak Library. Warner, why not? I think it's also good for you to be the Empress, so that I can also be your royal guard with great prestige and authority. You are not incapable, why give the opportunity to Qingdalii? This is not appropriate, right? Empress. Your Majesty, please spoil me. If I were the Empress, then Dalii, he can't be the one to make me queen. Huff. Huff, huff. Where are they, the master and sages? There's another library behind the forest, where the master and the 12 sages are all located. Just go straight along this road. Thank you. Hey, where are you going? We're going down the mountain. Don't go down the mountain. What's wrong? You're Princess Mingyu, Li Wana, right? I just received news that Qingdalii is riding a black bull with a mute girl, and is fighting the martial world's people at the foot of the mountain. Don't go down the mountain, there are wolves and tigers in the mountain path of the academy. So just wait for him at the top of the mountain. Is he going to report the news to the master? If that's the case, it would be better to wait at the top of the mountain. After all, you still have to take him to see the master. Yin-yang, where is my curtain fence? I remember putting it on this table. We have to close our gates for a few days to drive away the people at the foot of the mountain. It's been very noisy these days. Yes. Yen Yuan, Ran Boniu. When the people are gone, bring the corpse of the ring I killed. I'll dispose of it personally. Everyone, prepare to close the academy in 3 days for the next 10 years. After closing our gates, the academy will no longer interfere with secular affairs. Yes. Master, there is one more person in the academy. I was thinking whether to let him stay or not. Who is he? Sir Zi Gong. Not good, the rings. They were aiming for the library at the bottom of the mountain. They killed my brother. And they've been released. They're about to attack Princess Mingyu. Sir, what's wrong? Hurry up and kill them. Why aren't you moving? The academy is preparing to close down. Before the world is settled, the academy will not favor any power or interfere in worldly affairs, which is the principle of the academy. What worldly affairs? Didn't you invite the Ring tribe? You. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? If you didn't invite the rings, they wouldn't enter the Central Plains. My brother wouldn't have died either. Now they've been released and are going to kill someone. How can you just let them go? The people at the card table finally spotted the insignificant ant in the corner. But this ant was so weak that even an unintentional move could have crushed it to death. But he still waved his antenna, standing on the cards and making tiny noises. Finally, he attracted the attention of the table card owner. The academy only sent invitations and never helped them enter the country. The officialdom and power fields are like battlefields. The academy has given everyone the same opportunity, so naturally it will not favor any side. A person who does not have the qualifications to enter, and who does not even have the ability to defend himself, should not appear here. Qualifications, qualifications. Yes, I know we're fake. We're not qualified, and we shouldn't be here. But we don't have a choice. After so many days, only one person passed that bullshit exam below. What about bending over when walking, singing, driving a chariot? These are things we don't want to learn. All we can do is do our best. To live. Live like a weed. But in this world, how can we survive? We just want to live. Why is that so difficult? My father died on the battlefield. Fighting the fucking rings. My mother has fallen ill, but we don't even have the money for her treatment. My big sister can only sell herself for money to cure my mother's illness. In chaotic times, people are really cheap. They are scattered and only sold for 5 taels of silver. But that's not enough. The doctor said it would cost 30 taels of silver, but we don't have that much money. My dad's pension was embezzled by the county magistrate, and my whole family's belongings were sold. Even then, it was only worth 20 taels of silver. My mother didn't have the money to treat her illness and died. Damn it. Just 5 taels of silver. I only needed 5 taels of silver, but we couldn't raise 30 taels of silver. The money for treatment is gone, my father is gone, my sister is gone, and my mother is gone. My brother and I started wandering around, and now my brother is gone. I still remember my father, my mother, my sister, my brother, and we're happy as a family. Then a few years ago, when the Ring tribe invaded, my home was destroyed. And where were you? Why are you giving the Rings a chance? If you can fight so well, why don't you go out and give the people a chance? Now, I'm the only one left. I can't protect my family. I'm a loser. I'm a weed. A rat in the gutter. The lowest of the low in this world. The lowest of the low. And you, master. For you, no matter how many weeds on the roadside are being trampled to death, as long as it does not affect the world, you will not be moved at all. You are a true saint, the person above the masses. That's why you discussed fairness with those lords of the Ring tribe. But who talks to us about fairness? Talk about fairness to them. It is unfair to all imperialists. You don't kill. I'll kill. Don't worry about that person. Go do your work. Venue outside Peach Grove. Hey, where are you going? I'm going to see my brother. Weird guy. Who? Yin Yang, go down the mountain and pick up Daily. I'll wait for you here. That's not a good idea, alright? What if you encounter danger? Alright, go. I'm not a mascot. Even if Daily treats me like a mascot, why are you doing the same? What is a mascot? It's something that looks very nice and beautiful, but not very useful. Io. Don't underestimate me. Get down quickly. It's getting dark. 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. Yen Wugue would have been crushed to paste if he hadn't been killed. Can he really survive? Even if he really came back to life, I'm afraid he's not a match for the master, right? Moreover, with the master's presence, that group of rings in the academy may not cause much trouble, right? Titch titch titch, beaten to the point his mother wouldn't recognize him. How terrible. It doesn't matter. The rings are just pawns. It's best for them to cause some trouble, and it doesn't matter if they die. The key is what the master said when he first saw Yen Wugui. I guessed that this ring and young master Cui are the same. Cui Nonghai. That's right. General Yuchi, you must have inquired about his deeds in Jingzhou. Young master Cui is a very special guy. Indeed. Cui Nonghai is a monster born just a few years ago, while the master is an old monster that's lived for hundreds of years. Yen Wugui should be the same. But he is even more immature and doesn't know how to use his true power. If only we could seize his power like Qing Dalei. What does it mean? When Qing Dalei killed Yang Longting, he wasn't this strong. But in just a year or two, he was already strong enough to break through the defense of 100,000 soldiers alone. Counting the time, not long after young Master Cui went to the Toad Village. At the same time, young Master Cui lost his strength after being captured by Toad Village, and was reduced to a wild dog on the way back, and Qing Dalei has become extremely powerful since then. The reason for this is likely because Qing Dalei seized the power of young Master Cui. General Yuchi, it's hard to say clearly just now because the Ring tribe were present, but this is the key to our cooperation. The Rings are just a bunch of vulgar idiots. Their cloudy eyes can only see shallow things. Future. We need to look into the future. The only key to dominating the chaotic world is to master that divine power. The future of the empire is to find and control it. If you want to regain the military power from the eldest prince, you must control this power. After all, you have to fight against the Taoist Tianqi, who is also one of the monsters. My lord. We found it. Over there. Excellent. Lead the way. Ha. General Yuchi. You are strong. Let's excavate it. 10,000 Scrolls Mountain, Official Road. Join us with preferential treatment, complete equipment, and free accommodation. Pair of underpants, 2 machetes, and a whole-day mobile sea view suite. Every day, big fish, big shrimp, big seafood. Do one vote, buy a courtyard house in Chang'an, Jingzhou. With 2 votes, becoming a marquis, general, or minister is no longer distant from directly talking to the emperor. Don't hesitate anymore. I will give you a piece of the sea in Yuzhou, in exchange for a miracle of getting rich in your life. Those who want to join us, hurry up and sign up. Tomorrow, we will depart from the Shuzhou ferry to create a great cause together. That man. If I'm not mistaken, that's Xue Banchuan. He was actually alive. And defected to Li Xingzai. Ah. But, he really changed a lot. I remember that he used to be a very serious and introverted person. How did he turn into this kind of self-indulgent look? It is probably a case of, he who walks with the wise grows wise, but the companion of fools suffers harm. Join us with preferential treatment, complete equipment, and free accommodation. Old Sixth, he didn't learn well in Toad Village. He just learned all the words I usually say. Really quite something. Let's go, let's be careful, the demon-subduing gathering ambush is held here. Once someone discovers my identity, I don't know how many martial world people would want to kill me. After wandering around. It's completely turned into a temple fair, hey. Come on, young man, try this, it's delicious. Che, thank goodness, I'm still facing a great enemy. How could they have the momentum to kill the Toad King like this? What a disappointment. He, guest, you really don't know. Qing Dalei is so terrifying. Most of the martial world people only know a little about martial arts. How could they kill Qingdalii? On one hand, everyone gathered here to witness this great event. Dad is right, making money. Not shabby. On the other hand, everyone has to eat, so they also want to make some extra money through the flow of people. So, does the guest want to listen to music? I know how to play Peach Branches, March Willows, Nine Star Seeds, and Yutang Chun. As long as you reward us 2 copper coins. Ha! After a fierce battle, I finally defeated Qingdale. Sima Qian. In this way, only the immortal and I were left alone in the room, and she sat on the desk, her delicate scent wafting into my nose. Whatever you say, you must confide in me. When we're being affectionate, I swish. Give her a hug. Oh, the immortal is really awesome. Bastard. Pervert. Maniac lesbian. You don't seem to remember until you're beaten up. Woo-wah. This power. It's immortal. Qingdalii is here. There he is. Immortal must be with him. Damn it, I can't see the immortal. Where's Nyonyo? Damn it, he didn't bring Nyonyo. Sir, why don't I sing you a segment of Yutang Chun, and you reward us with 2 copper coins? Holy shit. The storyteller was beaten up. Who was it? No trace of the attacker. Good job. One more. I think this is a storyteller's imitation performance, right? So impressive. Humph. Weak. Great job. Reward. One more time. Oh dear, didn't you hit her too hard, heart? She wouldn't die, right? That pervert is still useful to me. And is it really okay for you to intervene in the real world like this? Sir, would you like to listen to a song? Don't worry, this pervert is a container. Beating her won't break the rules of the system. Thick flesh, rough skin, she can withstand beating. Look at her. Ah, how great, the smell of powerful immortal fists. She's enjoying it. Not repenting. No way. I'll beat her up again. Personality correction fist. Ah, more. More. Young man, someone nearby is absorbing fear points. Killing more than 10 people in an instant, and absorbing it instantly, it's a very powerful container. Can you determine the location? I'm not sure, there are too many people here, all kinds of emotions are mixed up. If he does it again, I'll be able to pinpoint his location. What's that sound? What's wrong? Is there a giant insect in the woods? So what if there's a giant insect? There are so many people here, and you're still afraid of giant insects? Oh, it's a person, and he's seriously wounded. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Hey Zhen. If I die, hey Zhen. Hey Zhen, where are you? I'm so hungry. My body hurts so much, come help me bandage it. It's so noisy here, what are they talking about? So many people. I can't hear what they're saying. Am I still on that battlefield? Still in Changyang Mountain, they are all enemies. Hey Zhen, my Hey Zhen, as long as you are with me, I have nothing to fear. Hey Zhen is gone. You're here, don't leave me, where are you, where are you? No, my Heijin fell into the hands of the enemy. Where's the enemy? That's right. In the mountains. Chanyang Mountain. 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. Or some mountain. Anyway. I want to live with her Zhen. Get her back. Take her back. I cannot lose her. Story. Enemy. And I kill the enemy, the sword is still in my hand. That's right. I can gain more power. Swing the giant sword. Qua. Blood blooms like a flower. Ah. Help. What a monster, he's able to swing such a huge sword easily. Run. Somebody. Somebody stop this madman. I'm eating. You're noisy. From them, something poured into my body. It's power. Sir, why don't I let my girl sing you a segment of Yutang Chun? Raise your hand and reward us both with copper coins. Young man. Over there. Let's go. Old man, sing anything you like. Dad, which song should we play? Why don't you sing the first 18 touches? Hey. Sing what 18 touches, he orders a little song, and you'll sing what I wrote, just right at this moment. He, it seems there's a chance to write it out this time. Biography of Ching Dale. The martial world people call him the devil, and this time I'll write a different version of Ching Dalei, with so many martial world people witnessing it. Aha! Isn't this book on sale yet? I protect you, father and daughter, old man, let's follow. Run! Somebody stop him. Run! Where'd that monster come from? As expected, I was right. As long as they are human, they will have the instinct to survive, and this kind of person with power is fueled by the fear of ordinary people. When young Master Cui was tortured to death by the martial world people, he was chained up and held on for more than 10 days without food or drink, but he didn't die. He held on until he was rescued by Minister Ko. But on the way back to the capital, the entire escort team was brutally slaughtered. That day, Minister Cui stood among dozens of corpses covered in blood, miraculously recovering from his injuries. No one knows what he did when his arms and legs were broken and he was half dead. This time, I finally see it clearly. There is a monster that is about to wake up from inside his body. Thank you, Yuchu Li. It was your conflict with Yen Wugue that made him treat you as an enemy in the first place. Yuchi Li, dead. Your death became the first spark that awakened this monster. Such a crazy Yen Wugue can definitely cause some trouble for the master. I need more sparks. Let's make a big fuss. This guy is from the Ring tribe. Why would a clansman with a container appear in the academy? Heart, what is his past? Can't see through. His mind was confused and he could only see some general superficial information. Name, Yen Wugue, peerless martial artist from the grassland, age, 35 skills, wolf dance sword arts, unyielding, brute strength. Hidden attributes, live and die together. Experience, the first warrior of the Northern Man tribe who went berserk. That's what? Unlike other black shadowy figures, that is, a light-like figure. I can feel hostility from them. Are they enemies, so strong? If I can kill them, I can gain more power. Can I kill them? What are they saying? Hey, heart. Do you see the way he's scared to attack? He sees you, right? If it were a game, in his eyes you'd be a big boss with a bunch of question marks above your head. Young man, this metaphor makes me feel like I'm a villainess. This guy is the same as Cui Nonghai, so follow the method we use to deal with Nonghai. Cripple him, and I will execute him. That said, you can directly beat him in the real world, so why do I need to fight? Idiot, I am a system administrator. I must abide by the lowest level architectural rules of the Mountain Bandit system. Real body descent requires applying for system permissions. Without permission, I can't come out casually, idiot. Besides, if I casually came out to fight people, wouldn't I be on the same level as those container owners? Idiot, idiot, idiot. Low-level architecture rules, it's my first time hearing this stuff. This is indeed a system secret that I only discovered recently. Let's see, what you mean is that the system is a system because of the existence of rules, which is also the fundamental reason why the system is different from the container. If there are too many violations, the rules will collapse. Once they collapse, it will become something like a container and lose the system's unique traits. The system is like a computer, even if it can repair itself if the low-level code is repeatedly destroyed. Ultimately, the system will be destroyed, just like the computer's OS directly crashes, leaving only chaos. That's right, every time when I come out, it's breaking the rules. A system without rules, can it still be called a system? And without the rules, I may be independent from the system, so I am still your heart. Or am I just a powerful container? Occasionally, using violence on Sima Qian is okay. Losing power is less than a last resort, and using body descent to intervene in worldly affairs on a large scale should be avoided as much as possible. If it really comes to this, what will you become? Who knows? I might just break away from the system and become independent. I could take full control of the power of the system and become a container. But it's also possible for the system to collapse, and I disappear, and you become a container-like being. Anyway, it's not good, right? Beep. Obtain achievement. Where the heart is, it's eternal. Perceive the importance of low-level code, cracking some secret of the system itself. The intimacy between the host and heart is increased. Tada, what will happen if the secret of the system is completely cracked? No one knows. Of course, it's different when applying for the permission of the main body to descend. So don't worry, you as a mortal, if you really encounter something you can't beat, I will solve it. Under this premise, I am your heart and you are my young man, so it will be good to continue like this. Really? It's true, I won't lie to you. We are the most unique team in the world. Come on. Young man, let's kill him. Okay, leave it to me. Beep. Receive sudden side mission. Kill or restrain the rampaging reward, 1 lottery. Ha. Ha. The white light human disappeared. What happened? Cluck. Alfei quick sword. Straightforward sword. On the contrary, his body is not as tough as Cui Nonghai's. First, cripple his right hand that held the sword. My wrist was severed, if I can't pick up my sword. If I can't pick up my sword, I can't fight anymore, can't protect her anymore, this injury is nothing. I just want to save He Zhen. Never fall down. Never be defeated. Never. It healed instantly. Is the suppression and healing ability of the ordinary sword ineffective? Broken foot. It's not healing. It is simply forcing the wound together so that it can continue to move. What kind of lunatic is he? Kill him. Kill him. He wants to kill me. He wants to stop me from saving Hei Zhen. Then I'll kill you first. Can't even get a hit. He's swinging his huge sword. I can't get close. A single slash from that sword is enough to cut me off. Not to mention using a sword to block it head-on. Monsters roaming in the 13 states, and demons are coming out. Toad's 3-foot ordinary sword is being used in a chaotic world. Now that I see the devil's true face, I kneel down and sigh. The child's moon-like heart slays the evil spirit. The immortal cleanses the order of the chaotic world, and the toad swallows the sky. Yeah. Oh. What a great move to sweep away 1,000 troops. The toad spreads its wings. Hit him harder. Stab him in the waist. Ha! Wouldn't this book become big? Maybe it can even be adapted into a shadow play. The foot of 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. Hey, there's an excellent show to watch. A top master is going crazy and is being blocked by a swordsman. 2 top masters. They're fighting. Let's go and watch. Hurry over there, ha. I want to watch my blood flow. Is this guy going berserk? The more he fights, the crazier he gets. Gasp, gasp. Swinging such a huge sword and never stopping. His attack was completely overwhelming, and I couldn't lift my head. No matter how much I cut, his blood wouldn't dry up. As if he never falls, always fighting. This fighting obsession, what is he fighting for? What kind of monster fight is this? Hey, does anyone know who this swordsman is? If I keep fighting like this, my strength will be depleted first. What's this guy's power? Heart, can you see it? I can't. This guy is completely crazy. In his heart, there was also an incredibly strong obsession and vague babbling entangled. His mind is entangled with rage, fear, anxiety, hatred, and even a strong and extreme love. It's a complex emotion that completely cannot penetrate his heart. But I can be sure that he must have been on the verge of death once before, and that time was because of a strong obsession that awakened the container. This is his second near-death. So it's easy to get used to it and sink deeper. With such a tricky enemy, it's better to get rid of it early. I don't believe I can't bleed you dry. Expert Force. Coverless wing phenomenon, double wing phenomenon. Take this opportunity to get close to Alfei quick sword third style. The sword. 100 and flash flash. Slice the throat. Ah. The winner has been decided. One move to cut off his head. Gah. My sword is stuck. Arg. Can't lose the sword. If I lose it, I'll have no way to deal with him. I mustn't lose and let my heart come out to save the day. Cheng. Let me help you. Miss Nie. Help me. Cut off his head. Wua. He won. Tee-hee-hee. Is it done? Huff huff huff. 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 Beep. Mission completed. Kill or restrain the rampaging Yen Wugue. Reward, 1 lottery. Is he dead? It shouldn't be. However, with his head chopped off, even the immortal cannot save him. That's Nie Nung, so. That's Ching Dalei in disguise, he finally came. What exactly is their relationship? Where is Li Wanner? Hello, didn't the scout notice Li Wanner going down the mountain? Reporting to Lord, the spies on the mountain didn't reply back. They shouldn't have been able to find them down the mountain. Well, Nie Nung's lightness skill is excellent. It's normal if you can't find them. Since she came, Li Wanner should also be here. No reason. Could it be that Nie Nyang left Li Wanner and went alone down the mountain? To send a team back to the mountain to inquire about the situation. Li Wanner may be discussing with the master, or she may have been left alone. Let them act according to the situation. Yes. Ching Dalei, let me watch. How on earth did he gain the power? She's waiting for you on the mountain. I'll take you up. I'm sorry. I've had a lot going on lately and left her out. You shouldn't talk to me about this. Talk to her. We'd better go up the mountain. I don't feel comfortable leaving her alone. Okay. Young warrior. Young warrior. What's your name? Young warrior. Sign my clothes. Young warrior. What kind of swordsmanship are you using? It's so powerful. With this young warrior, killing Ching Dalei will be successful. Take me as your disciple. Great warrior. Young warrior, which sect are you from? Are you interested in joining our sword sect? So young, when did such a young warrior exist in the martial world? Ah. Young warrior, are you here to retrieve your sword? Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Hey! Don't touch my sword. Whoa! Ah! Order! Ordinary sword. That's the ordinary sword. Ah! He's Ching Dale. Woa! Don't be afraid. Follow me. Kill him. Ching Dale. Ching Dalei's crime is extremely heinous, and he is the most wanted criminal in the empire. He's the real devil. Ching Dale. You've done a lot of evil. We finally caught you. Titch, what bad luck. He doesn't have much strength left now. Why don't you go? Fight. Fight. I want to see blood flowing like a river. It's best to force the immortal out to save the day. Keek keek, get few people to add fuel to the flames. Hello. Isn't the purpose of holding the demon subduing gathering is to kill Ching Dalei? What are y'all hesitating? Let's go together. Kill him. Let's divide the reward equally. Let's go, kill this evil bandit. View information. As long as we rush forward, no matter how strong Ching Dalei is, he may not be able to kill us all. Terrible swordsman, today is his death day, and even if he's skilled, it is difficult for him to escape. Whoever can kill him will become the supreme martial artist. Hey, it's not very kind of you if you do this, right? He just saved us and defeated that lunatic with a giant sword, and you want to kill him? You're still talking about the martial world morals. Now that he's taken care of that lunatic, you guys have the nerve to draw out your swords. What do you care if he's not? There's no need to talk about morality against this devil. Some wanted to fight, some wanted to stop. The crowd was in chaos, fighting with each other. Who is fighting desperately? Who is protecting you? Ungrateful son of a bitch. Motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Gutless bandits. Master Cheng, how much strength have you recovered? Don't be afraid, I'll take you out. I'm fine, but... What's going on? Someone is hiding in the crowd, deliberately adding fuel to the flames. The mastermind should be watching nearby. Take the ring's corpse. I still need it, it's not suitable to stay here any longer. Okay. Come. Are y'all bunch of cowards trying to fight the boss? You. Come on, show me your skills. Bastard. You're not strong enough. You're so arrogant. Wah. My consciousness is sinking. Falling into the endless abyss, the light is fading away. Scream. Death. Wailing. Hate, pain. I'm going to die just like them. Light. It's completely gone. Going down further, what would it be? I seem to have been here once, it was about the Battle of Changyang Mountain. That time, He Zhen woke me up from this darkness. Hizen. No. I can't die. I haven't saved her yet. I haven't found her yet. I want to find you, no matter what. No matter what it takes. We agreed to live and die together. How can I die in a place like this? Even if I fall into the endless abyss. Ah. Monster. Ah. What the hell is that thing? Ancient battle soul. View information. Name, Xingtian, world-famous legendary battle, age, unknown skills, undead, axe and shield dance, endless pursuit. Hidden attributes, live and die together. Experience, when Xingtian and the Emperor came here to compete for divine power. The Emperor cut off his head and buried him on the mountain of Changyang. With his nipples as eyes and the navel as his mouth, axe and shield dance. Warning. Warning. Don't become his target. Otherwise he'll hunt you to death. God damn it, I understand now, so the container has phase 2. Watch out. Young man. He's got you locked in an endless pursuit. Find and relieve him from his obsession. Or find a way to defeat him. Beep. Received emergency side miss. Xingtian axe and shield dance, his strong will is always there. Mission content, find a way to defeat Xingtian. Kill him. Or solve his obsession. Reward, Xingtian's residual soul power difficulty. Run. Cheng Dalai actually dared to fight such a monster. This is a mythical scene. Awesome. This trip is really worth it. As expected, there's a lot of fun wherever Cheng Dalai is. Immortal. Come out quickly. It worked. So that's how it worked. Obsession, desire, and human fear, that's the biggest gains of this trip to the academy. There's no point in staying here. Let's go. My lord, don't you want to see more? No need. Qingdalii has discovered us, and staying here would be dangerous. Leave a few spies to keep watching, and the rest let's go. Young man, Xingtian has been dead for thousands of years, and what you are fighting now is just a remnant soul. It is the obsession and the worship of mortals that keep him alive across endless years. It's just a wisp of soul, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Miss Nie, let's go together. Chop him up. Sure. AIEIS quick sword, exploding fireworks. 10-step instant kill. Axe and shield dance. Heal. Watch out. Damn. How can we kill this guy? The surroundings have slowed down. Is it Heart doing? Is she preparing to descend her real body? Beep, dimension cross permission granted, administrator. Heart will cross dimension and reach the present world. Young man. I'm about to descend, step aside, I'll personally execute him. No, don't descend, Heart. This guy is not something that ordinary people can deal with. You've done enough. Leave the rest to me. As long as I don't descend. You said that using real body to descend would break the system rules. It won't. I have applied for permission to descend. No, Heart, you're lying. Whether you apply for permission or not, the consequences are the same. The point is, I found that after each descent, you change more and more things in the present world. The first time you use real body to descend is to subdue the white. After that, you ignored the system's reward rules and personally added a territorial buff to Snake Island. Second time, was to execute Cui Nonghai. After that, you could even help me repair my ordinary sword, and Nyonyo began to see you. If I'm right, there was another time before that, and that was the beginning of everything. 5,000 horse bandits under Gue Jiancho's command. From Chapter 259 *. That's right. The earliest one was 2 years ago when you snatched a bride from 1,000 miles away. When you were on the verge of death, I descended with consciousness for the first time, and it was also the first time I descended personally. Afterward, my administrator privileges were stripped off for a few days. And be locked up in a small, dark room for a few days. At first, I thought it was a good thing because the system of punishment is so light. As I expected, so many things make sense. To be honest, I thought at first that your real body descent would come at a very low price. After all, maybe one day, you will be able to fully integrate and live with me in this present world. But the words we just talked about made me understand some things. First, you said that excessive use of body descend can damage the system. Second, it will cause your body to gradually integrate into the present world, and its impact on the present world will become greater and greater. Because you find that this impact is a very dangerous sign. Lastly, you could end up destroying the system and turning yourself into a container. But you didn't tell me about it. Young man, Heart. You are the system administrator, and I am the system agent. I can't leave everything to you. So, leave this to me. But, young man, we have agreed before, you will deal with ordinary matters, and I will deal with extraordinary matters. Xingtian is not something you can handle. No, it is because of you, Heart, the strongest system sprite in the world as my biggest triumph card, that I dare to fight against these guys. If not for you, I would have frowned and hid behind everyone. I don't want to see you get hurt or even put you in danger. But I can't always rely on you personally to help me overcome difficulties, especially when I know it will hurt you. So, heart, promise me, unless I'm really close to dying. You will not come out. Beep. Canceling dimensional travel permission, real body descend, cancelled, administrator, heart return to system space. Aha, okay. Time freeze, lift. Continue the possession, it's just a wisp of vision from thousands of years ago. I will sweep you back to dust of old times. At the moment, there are two things that are leading him to move forward. First, to kill him and gain more power. Then go up the mountain. Go up the mountain. To do what? Why can't I remember? There's definitely something particularly important. I must do. Important person. My head is gone, I can't remember. Can't remember. Arg. Obviously, there is something important. Axe and shield dance. Endless pursuit. What kind of monster is this? He can still fight like this without a head. It's a long story, tell me what happened to him before. This guy was knocked off the cliff by the master's fist. When I came down the mountain, I saw you two fighting together. Oh, right. Find the master. The master can certainly help. The master should be the container creator 300 years ago. He pursued me because the essence of power was within me, which attract the containers. And what is with his immortality? Is it the obsession to seek revenge on the master? Okay. Miss Nie. Let's head up to the mountain. Buddha Chinya has a disability now, and his strength is no longer what it used to be. Master Chinya. Only the master can help solve this monster. Step back. Make way. Colorless double-winged phoenix. Master Chinya, watch out for that monster. Stop the people behind. Aha. First-hand information. In the chaotic world, many people are restless. 10,000 Mountain Peak. Some people take a chance, thinking they can fish in the chaotic world. Aha! The princess is really here. Catch her. We've made great fortune. Ha ha ha. Little beauty, don't resist. Ag. Li Wanner sighed and suddenly felt very annoyed. Why do you all think a princess is supposed to be a nuisance mascot to be caught? 10,000 Mountain Hillside. Hey, is that him? That person is holding Princess Mingyu. That's right. It's Ching Dalei, but we don't know how serious his injury is. If anyone kills Ching Dalei, women, fame and wealth will come rushing. Still, be careful, we can't handle Ching Dalei. Keep an eye on him and block his escape route. I will report to Lord Wutsimu. Found him, he's there. Sure enough, Ching Dalei hid in the academy, because the academy was closed, and he was also kicked out. Unfortunately, the library is guarded by Sage and we have no chance to take anything, otherwise, we would have a greater chance of dealing with him. Chase him. Ha ha ha. I have divine power. And can summon heavenly thunder. Whoa. Watch out. Arg. That's right. It's Ching Dalei. He's the only one who can pull a stunt like this with gunpowder. He must be seriously injured. That's why he used gunpowder to retreat. Hurry up. Let's kill them before the master arrives. What's that noise? Gunpowder. Let's go over there. Let's split up, you go to the top of the mountain to find the master. I'll lead him to the direction of the gunpowder. Quoi? Miss Nie. Young man. I can see it now, he's looking for someone. Most likely his lover. The heaviest emotion in his heart is love. What can we do to break his obsession? Kill his lover? Who is his lover? I don't know, and it won't work. If you kill his lover, his obsession will become revenge on the murderer. He won't stop fighting until he kills his enemy. Gee, he's a tough one. Heart, what's the best way to kill him? Yes, keep him away from the crowd to reduce the amount of fear he absorbs. Without fear supplying him, and inflicting heavy damage on him many times, until his strength is exhausted. That way, you can wear him down. Or, find the person he is obsessed with, and while severely injuring him, let him lose his lover and the goal of revenge at the same time to make him stop. Arg. This is even harder. The last resort is I'm going to descend and crush him to death. No way. Don't hold out, you idiot. I'll be hurt if you get hurt. I told you, no matter what. Don't descend until the end. Master Cheng, you're at the end of your life. Someone wants to take your life, please don't make it difficult for us. Keek keek. Wahahaha. Come. Who can kill me? Who dares to kill me? Gulp, gulp. Huff. Come on. I've killed the rings, caused trouble in Chang'an, and ventured into the grassland. I've seen it all. Yuk. If you want my head, come if you're not afraid to die. Bastards, what are you afraid of? Gulp, but that's, Cheng Dawei. Even though he's powerful, he's still off of his past reputation. Doesn't that mean he's at the end of the rope and is seriously hurt? Cheng Dalai, how long are you going to run wild? Let us take your life. What's that noise? Is the master coming? Wu Gui. Hurry up. Go, kill Master Cheng. Mountainside. This is the first time I've seen a guy who can withstand my sword without dying. But, we can't kill him. I can't even trip him. What should we do? What should we do? I'll kill him. Yin Yang. Your assassination skills are useless against him. Leave him to me. We'll part here. Go. Bring the master here. Okay. Master Cheng, be careful. Nie Yin Yang withdrew from the fight and headed to the summit from another direction. Alfie's quick sword, straightforward sword. Keep fighting. Familiarizing the attack pattern of Xingtian. Then, the tip of the sword dances. How dare you wide open your mouth? Taste my spicy blade. Continuously hitting hard. Heart. Exchange 10 boxes of gunpowder. Fear points -100W. Huff, huff. Third time, his undead power is not endless either. His body recovery has slowed down. As long as it continues like this, sooner or later, his power will be depleted. But the problem now is, at best, I can hold on for a couple of minutes. His eyes crossed over me, looking behind. His obsession is at the cliff over there. Kill. Ha ha ha. Chingdale. You snatched my woman. Now I'll kill yours. Wooden sword. Strawman. You're not Chingdale. Who the hell are you? How dare you make a fool of me? Fire thunder. That's right. It's your fire thunder again. Arg, this brat. You bastard. Come on, everyone. Kill him. Kill. He has kerosene on him. Kill. Kohaha. Ha ha ha. Die, you bastard. Wah. Help me. Help me. Ah. He's crazy. Save Wootsie Moo. Go. Kill that brat. Malicious curses are trying to penetrate my ears. But I can't hear what they're saying. I'm being slashed by the sword, and there's blood dripping from my eyes. It's my blood. Anyway, I can finally go see him. Time seems to have slowed down. In fact, it's only been a day. Brother should be anxiously waiting. Finally, I can tell him. Big Brother Faka. Yuk. I avenged you. Laughed. He actually laughed before he died. Huh. What? Wait, that thing buried under the withered grass is the fire thunder that was supposed to be in the library. Run. Quah. Wugue. That is. Ga. Looks like someone did something extraordinary. Come, Heart. Let's go see what's going on. $10,000 Mountain Peak. Warner, did you do all this? Humph. I'm not weak. Don't think I'll get caught without you, bastard. Doesn't matter where's Master. I have to report something. There's a monster below. Greetings, Master. Has he found his lover? View information. This guy's soul has been assimilated by the crazy obsession of the remnant soul. Being in the Empire, they have enemies everywhere. That's why he kills everyone he meets and can't communicate. Name, Yen Wugue, peerless warrior from the grassland, age, 35 skills, wolf dance swordsmanship, unyielding, brute force. Hidden attribute, live and die together. Experience, first warrior of the northern barbarians. Name, Heijin age, 29 skills, assassination, heal hidden attribute, live and die together. Experience, Yen Wugue's wife. Ties, love that transcends death. Asterisk even death cannot separate us. If you die, I will follow you to the afterlife. But as soon as he meets Heijin, he will definitely protect Heijin and flee back to the grassland with all his might, killing many people on the way. So, it's really difficult to kill He Zhen and inflict heavy damage on him at the same time. Besides the three methods I mentioned before, there is a fourth method. That is to have a person who has no relatives, friends, or ties and does not belong to any power, without being commissioned by anyone, to kill He Qing and die at the same time. The conditions are extremely harsh. Because whether it is a commission or any form of request to kill, Xingtian will eventually hunt down the real client, which is a dead end. And he happened to do so. Right time in the right place, doing the right thing, an unknown person becomes to breaking the game. To be honest, I owe this person a huge favor. You can even say that he exchanged his life for mine and saved you from having to descend in your real body. Aha, that's right. This trip to the academy has actually yielded some unexpected gains. Come, it's time to extract the container. Beep. Mission complete. Once the host is dead, it'll be much better to extract the container, and there'll be no need to use real body descend. Xingtian Remnant Soul Power. There's a monster in Changyang Mountain named Xingtian. During the reign of the Yellow Emperor, he competed with the Emperor for divine power. The Emperor cut off his head and said, with his nipples as eyes and the navel as his mouth, axe and shield dance, dancing while wielding an axe and shield. Asterisk unyielding, violent, crazy, a real berserker. Berserker, this thing is too irascible. It's a ticking time bomb for everyone. It's not stable to develop new functions, Let me think, see if we can dilute it a bit, to make it milder. Phew, when I arrived, I had a tough fight with Xingtian and was even helped by someone I didn't know. So, who is the person who blew up this group of rings? Their bodies are all blown up. Let me look at the souls around. Battle Soul System activate, expand 50%. There are dozens of deceased souls here. And among them, there must be a soul that was rejected and resented by other souls before dying. It seems to be him. You can talk to him in system space to understand the situation. Aha, okay. System space. Oh. This guy is so powerful. Unfortunately, you can't go down and help the village master. Don't think about it. Most of the time, it was Big Sister, let alone your turn. You'll get your chance later. Is that him? Aha. Qing Dalai. You're also dead. Serves you right. You stole my wife. I'll steal your wife. Why do I feel wrong? He seems to hate me so much. This, let me scan his past. Sorry, wrong guy. A few moments later. You got it right this time, right? Yes, I gave him a psychological hint. To him, everything around him makes sense. Just talk to this brother. View information. Bewildered. Name, Lu Fatsai. Unknown civilian, age, 22 skills, confusion, disguise, many life skills hidden attribute, confusion experience, a wandering commoner who impersonates Qing Dalai. Hi, buddy, you're awake. Where is, you are? Qing Dalai, the village master of the Toad Village. You recognize me? And your outfit. To be honest. The person I admired the most in my life is you, Master Cheng. Otherwise, I wouldn't have impersonated you. I don't think anyone will dare to impersonate me either. My bad reputation has spread throughout the empire. Once my whereabouts are exposed, I don't know how many people would want to kill me. You are playing with fire by doing so. In chaotic times, everyone is in danger. Whether I impersonate you or not, I will die. I have long been killed by various mountain bandits on the mountain road. If I hadn't used your name to make a living, I'm afraid I would have starved to death, let alone live to this day. Ah. Master Cheng. This is a letter from the Academy. I accidentally got this letter, and I'd like to give it to you. I wanted to pay you back, but many things happened, so I delayed until today. Thank you. One was a nobody, and the other was famous. The two were like friends who have known each other for many years, talking about the past. Both of them once rolled around in the mortal world, bustling about with something. After Lil Fatsai's story, Cheng Dalei also gradually revealed things about him. Soon a bonhomie had developed. But, what Cheng Dalei was more interested in was the reason why Lily Fatsai pretended to be him. Yuzhou, a small village. The rings are invading. Run. On his way to escape, he heard the legend of Cheng Dalei. A bandit killed 100,000 rings invaders in Yuzhou with just 5,000 men. Is that true? He killed those barbarians. There are many legends about him in the martial world. What kind of person is he? Is he a great general of the empire? Isn't it, riding a horse, carrying a sword, a vicious, mountain bandit with a face covered in blood? I want to see him. I want to see what the person who killed 100,000 rings looks like. Then, one day, while I was hiding in a cellar, I saw you. Later on, I discovered that the one who saved us brothers from the blade of the horse bandit was Cheng Dalei. It turned out we were about the same age, and somewhat we look similar. I wanted to follow in your footsteps. I also wanted to stand out and learn a good martial art. But I could only work tirelessly to make a living. Only when I wielded this sword. I was so happy and couldn't control myself. Maybe one day, I will become a swordsman like him. Swordsman, hero, big shot, local hero. Eliminate the strong and support the weak, drive out the ring tribe, and relieve the people from danger. That kind of longing couldn't be easily suppressed. So I began to clumsily imitate your appearance. Carving an ordinary sword and axe, as well as the bear mask. Sewing clothes. Applying ink to the cattle. Although it was a bluff, it was just enough to survive in a world where bandits and thieves were rampant. Also, cautious thoughts of wanting to attract the real Cheng Dalei. That's all that happened up to today. Young man, you have got a crazy fan. Oh my, it's embarrassing. Master Cheng. I've met you again, and now I can die without regret. You're a real hero. No, I'm just a very lucky guy. And you, my friend, are the true hero. Young man, why do I feel that your words are dangerous? He, you're just overthinking. It seems you don't have much time. It's time to go. Is there really a hell? Will I ever see my family again? Yes, don't have to worry about that. Oh right, I saw a kid outside who looked like you. Is he your brother? Brother. You're back. Brother, I had a cold and dark dream. You weren't there, and then, many people came. It's all over now. It's okay, brother won't leave you again. In any case, this spirit still doesn't like pure tragedy. However, the human tragedy caused by the chaotic world is too much. Speaking of it, I owe him a debt of gratitude, and he's leaving. Heart, you know me, I don't like people working for me the most. Hey, what's yours is mine, right? I'll send him and his brother to reincarnation so we can pay them back together. No, it's different. Forget it. Even if I want to pay it back, it's still a matter in the next life. Next life. Hey brother Fatsai, if there is a next life, how do you want to live? Next life. The world is too bitter. I won't come to the next life. Maybe, after a few years, the world will become better. Let's talk about it, some other time. The city's light at dawn. There will always be a halo light fall. The copycats come one by one. A nobody that no one wants to know. Who you chose to admire and hate. Pretending to be enthusiastic. Pretending the freedom gets chained. What do you want to be at the end? Nameless generation who I am. It's okay to be forgotten. Who doesn't struggle from the start to the end? Perhaps it would be tiring. And difficult. Perhaps stay. Modest forever. Perhaps forever won't. You're a glory light. However, everyone is not born the same. Just call me a nameless generation. Goodbye, my friend. Perhaps by the time we meet again, I'd have changed this damn world. Alright, the fan meeting is over. It's time to find your wife. Although the flow of time is slower here, it's not completely motionless. Let's go. Ah. Lee Warner threw herself into his arms like a ball of flame. She hugged him tightly, afraid that this was an impossible dream, and she didn't want to let the person in her arms leave. She had fantasized about meeting him 10,000 times beforehand, but when she really met him, it was totally different from her fantasies. This time, she came out from Toad Village to find her sweetheart, but Lee Warner didn't know if Chingdailai would show up. What if he doesn't get the news? What if he's delayed by something? What if he doesn't care as much as before? What if he already changed his mind? I don't want him to fall into the trap, but at the same time, I also look forward to him showing up and meeting him once. Bastard. Why did you leave me, in Toad Village? Really, I've been waiting for a long time. I was really afraid that you were lying to me. Don't be afraid. I'm here. I'm here, Warner. Are you hurt? It's just a scratch. Got any water? I'm so thirsty. Aha. The moment they met each other, no family, country, or society became worth mentioning. The love affair between men and women, which was disdained by scholars, immediately became the main theme of this moment. Someone's coming. Let's go, Warner. I'll take you home. Delay, I want you to meet someone. Who? Is there really an immortal in the world? Sheesh. Mountain Peak Library. Warner, wait outside for a moment while I talk to him about something. Master, Dailai, he. Rest assured, perhaps the light to end the age of war has appeared. It's better to be known than to be seen. Master Cheng. Greetings, Master. View information. No need to be polite. We're the same, and it is rare to see people of the same kind who I can talk to equally. Name, Meng Qihuj, once a world-famous legendary top scholar but is now unknown. Title, Master Meng. Age, 372 years old. Skills, 4 virtues, 5 arts, 6 arts, scholar battle spirit, whirlwind fighting style, break the army, ascending dragon, benevolent chest, virtue, talent, shoulder and back. The pectoralis major muscle forms the character, benevolent, the biceps forms the character, virtue, the latissimus dorsi forms the character, talent, the 4 arts. A lot of miscellaneous things. Hidden attribute, hidden sage, retired in the mountains, buried his own reputation, blocked the source of emotions, reduced his own influence, limited the container, and limited himself. Experience, a strong person who has endured a long period. You're special. No. To be precise. You guys are very special. I've never seen a tool with an independent consciousness. She's even on the verge of becoming a separate entity, but why? Because I don't want to. What's the point of being independent, to become one of those crazy containers? Then isn't this spirit too cheap? Aha. Ahem ahem. We call it a container, you call it a tool, and I'm sure you and I are talking about the same thing. Does it mean that no container has ever had self-awareness? No, I've never seen such a phenomenon since ancient times. Does it mean that no container has ever had self-awareness? No, I've never seen such a phenomenon since ancient times. She possesses immense power and authority. The power and authority of such a powerful being with a completely independent self-awareness, yet clinging to you. As for you, even though your strength has reached the pinnacle of mortals, it is undeniable that you are still pure mortal. There are many desires that a mortal should have, but they can be restricted by her so as not to degenerate. Checking and balancing each other, and influencing each other, the relationship between you and each other is like a perfect combination of immortal and mortal. Why is this happening? How did this happen? Meeting the Master this time, I really gained unexpected and important information. Perhaps I can unravel more secrets of the system. I'll explain the reasons later. I have a lot of questions right now, so please enlighten me. Please do. Also, I have searched for containers all over the world, but I can't find many records about it. And where exactly do the containers, or tools, come from? The reason why you can't see similar books and records among the people is because the Academy has been working to eliminate the traces of containers for hundreds of years. As for its origin, although I have lived for hundreds of years, I am not very clear about its origin. For hundreds of years, the Academy has devoted itself to collecting ancient books from all over the world, looking for clues regarding container records. Perhaps it can be traced back to the chaotic era when Pangu created the heaven and earth. He was born out of chaos. Based on the understanding of this spirit, he is a powerful force that is chaotic, ignorant, and lacks self-awareness. His essence is close to the root of the world, and he can invoke the power to create all things to a certain extent. Well, the information I know is that his body will constantly be attached to a certain item, and the person who obtains this item will be able to obtain the same divine power as if all wishes come true. That person will accomplish great things. However, that power didn't care about right or wrong, regardless of cause and effect, regardless of life and death, regardless of good or evil, and didn't speak of any justice or principles. He just chaotically existed. As long as there is a strong desire and thirst, he can respond to the host. But every few years or decades, his essence is transferred from the possessed person or object. The mechanism of transfer is unknown, but it leaves traces of his power. The ancients called this kind of item, immortal artifact, magic treasure, dharma artifact, elixir, or gu god, over the years, he has changed countless names. Now, I call it tool, and you call it container. Actually, I heard the name container from the lottery machine. What it said at the time is slightly different from what the master said now. It's not that I can't understand what it said to you. During my slumber days, you were top-notch at most, so if I named you to find a container of the greatest beginnings, wouldn't you be sending yourself to death for nothing? So it was the best choice for you to find the ownerless container that still had power. It seems to have a deeper understanding of the secrets of the system itself than you do. Aha! It is the first system function that I have enlightened and possess self-awareness. Back then, I was in a daze. I just felt that the system space was too deserted, and I wanted several guys to accompany me. I don't even know what caused it, but I was just enlightened casually. But look at another self-aware nation's fortune dragon body. System space. Lottery machine, I'm afraid it's not that simple. Ah, sorry. Master, please continue. Under its influence, the entire world is extremely chaotic and dangerous, and the world at that time is far more dangerous than we can imagine. The beast that swallows the container, or its own body is the container, becomes an extraordinary beast. There are countless records of such beasts in the classic of mountains and seas. But they didn't live long and soon died because they killed each other, leaving only a few remnants of their souls. Like Tao Tai. In addition to extraordinary beasts, evil deities appeared constantly in ancient tribes, that is, the people who obtained containers, and what we call container holders. These people called themselves deities, immortals, Buddhas, saints, Taoist ancestors, shamans, and demons. Claiming to be gods, they slaughtered their own kind and absorbed souls to strengthen themselves. Brutal blood sacrifices and human sacrifices are the favorite rituals of these evil deities. In fact, in conclusion, this power is not about cultivating immortality, nor about absorbing the spiritual energy of the world for personal use. Rather, it feeds on the souls of mortals, whose joys and sorrows are the source of its power. Aha, and the oldest, strongest, and most accessible human emotion is fear. Just abuse mortals. And the pain and fear of mortals is also the root cause of turning them into demons. In the end, there is no such thing as ascension, there is no such thing as freedom, there is no such thing as gods and goddesses. They are just a bunch of crazy devils with endless desires. That was an era of immense chaos, darkness, and barbarism. Countless container holders rule the world, fighting against each other, and mortals become slaves and livestock, treated as sacrifices and food. I call it the Dark Age. After so many years. Finally, the sages of the human race realized this and began to seek changes. Suiren, Fuxi, Shenong, Huangdi, Zhuanshu. Many sages began to establish ethics, rectify etiquette, reduce punishment, conceal evil and promote good. That is, the 3 sovereigns ruled the world, and the 5 emperors set the standard. Thousands of years have passed, and the world has gradually developed from a barbaric period to a modern and orderly era. Then, to Xia, Qin, Western Han, Eastern Han, 19 kingdoms, Great Kingdom. Lastly, this power came to me, who just transmigrated, and according to my desire, this power became a mountain bandit system. This is the origin of the system itself. And because I only have one soul when I traverse, it can only attach itself to my soul. This power merged with my soul and gave birth to the system administrator, Heart. This is the origin of Heart. Finally, I was able to find out about the history of the past, and many of my conjectures about the system were confirmed. Beep. Glimpsed ancient history. Cracking the secrets of the system itself, progress increased. Heart's intimacy with the host increased. The world's trend is the long-term division must be united, the long-term union must be divided, and the replacement of dynasties is the most normal. But every chaotic time takes hundreds of years and tens of millions of people dying to end. Then, the survivor container re-establishes a dynasty, and the people can thrive again. Well, because the people are all dead, the power provided by the mortals to the container will become weaker, right? That's right, in a chaotic time, it's not about raising goo. A group of poisonous insects put together can never produce a goo king, and the winner will only be a survivor with bruises. However, the newly established dynasty will not last for many years in the end, and chaotic times will come again, and then other container holders will emerge, recreating the historical tragedies. This is a dead cycle of history. Now, the appearance of you two will break this cycle. Oh. How so? What did the master see? Firstly, the power itself now lies within you. You are its latest host. Secondly, it's her birth. Her existence means that this power has gained intelligence and is no longer a muddle. Going with the flow. That is to say, she will not transfer to the next tool again. There would be no new container will be born again in this world. You are saying, as long as all containers are eradicated, this world will also usher in a brand new era. However, as long as there are no containers, even if the world is plunged into chaos again, the warlords and lords won't have to fight for 100 years. After establishing a new empire, it can also be maintained for a longer period. In the future, the people will be able to live in peace without the protection of nation fortune. Speaking of nation fortune, if someone hadn't sabotaged the formation I set up, the empire wouldn't have collapsed so quickly. It really pisses me off. He's quite capable because he was able to break the formation I set up, and I can't even sense his location. It's a pity. Hahaha, Master, I'm afraid it's not easy to find this person in the vastness of this world. Nation's fortune is in your turf now, isn't it? Yes, does Master want to see it? Sigh, I'm kidding. It's now a formless and qualitative luck. How can I see it, just? Besides, it is not the Lee Manzi of the past after all. Seeing it will only add to my sadness. Hahaha, that's true. If the master knew his friend's power became a dragon, I guess he would kill Hart and me. Oh my, these bookshelves are really big and contain important books. Ahem, good tea, good tea. Back to the topic. Warner thinks you're the one who would end the chaotic times. Perhaps she's right. You're a better candidate. Master, are you choosing me as the emperor? For such an important matter, I think it's better to call Warner to discuss it together. Say. Warner, you recommended me, and Master also chose me. You didn't ask me if I want to become an emperor. Dalei, don't you want the supreme position in the world? Yes, but is the empire the supreme position in the world? If the civil strife in the empire is quelled, will I just live here in peace and quiet? It seems that you have great ambition, which is not surprising to me. After all, Master Cheng, you haven't lived long, but you have already stirred up a lot of storms. If you are a container, I will not allow you to touch the empire. But it's better to meet than to hear, and I didn't realize that you and Hart are such a special combination. Master, those of us who have cheats, it shouldn't be too difficult if we want to take down this empire. What is a cheat? Dare I ask, what is master ambition? 13 states, with millions of miles of territory, can't fulfill your ambition. It's not enough. After I take over the empire, it'll be just a large toad village. My goal is the foreign countries outside the empire, a vast and bigger world, and even the Sea of Stars. My goal is the foreign countries outside the empire, a vast and bigger world, and even the Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. But it doesn't seem to bother you to do these things when you become an emperor. I like to build villages. I enjoy the authority that my ideas are implied by my brothers. I enjoy expanding my territory. But that's all. I don't like to be held back by trivial court affairs. I don't like fighting with my subjects, and scheming with people is what I hate the most. However, I will never allow myself to hand over the Toad Village I worked so hard for. Therefore, I need someone to take care of the territory of the Empire for me, just like taking care of the internal affairs of Toad Village. This way, I can go out with peace of mind, explore the world, and expand my territory. For this sprite, there is another reason. Back then, the death of 100,000 ring tribes could cause the system to collapse. If we face millions of people in the Empire in the future, we'll be swept away by all kinds of emotions if we're not careful. This is why the container holders can never sit on the throne. So you must have someone to take that seat for you, withstand the world's emotional impact, and become the system's firewall. And the person sitting on the throne must be personally cultivated by me. That person must be close to me and must be able to convince the brothers of Toad Village. Preferably a royal family, not a container, and don't have hidden ambitions. I will work together with that person to build a civilized, prosperous, and strong new empire. We will light a beacon of civilization in the east, illuminating the world and radiating light to the barbarians outside of the Great Kingdom. View information. That person is Warner, my lover. Lover? Does Daley mean he has accepted me? Dale. Name, Lee Warner, unknown top swordsman, top chief steward with a small reputation, age, 20. Titles, Princess Mingyu, exclusive to Empire, Toad Village Chief of Internal Affairs, exclusive to Toad Village, Mascot, exclusive to Ching Daley. Skills, Imperial Swordsman, personally guided by Ching Daley. Zither, Go, Calligraphy, Painting, T, Horsemanship and Archery, Senior Administration, Territory Management, Internal Affairs Management, Policy Planning, Dynasty Management. Hidden Attributes, Purple Star Supreme Empress, New. Bond, Chivalry and Butterfly. Favorability towards host, 1 day's absence is like 3 autumns, experience. My heart ached when I learned that she came out to find me. I really love her, and she loves me. Love is love. It can't be denied. Even if I'd be called a playboy, it is better than losing her. I have always had higher expectations for Warner. She's not only the Princess Mingyu of the Empire but also the Toad Village Chief of Internal Affairs and my favorite mascot. She's also the future Empress, which I have spent years painstakingly cultivating. Empress. Beyond the Empire, expanding territory, Sea of Stars, your goal is very far and big, it's a bit interesting. I will wait and see if you can really take over the world. The 10,000 Scrolls Academy will do its best to help you build a new empire. After exchanging a lot of information with Master Meng, Ching Daley finally prepared to leave. It's a long journey, Master Cheng. Take care. Take care, Master. I'm looking forward to the day the Academy enters the world again. Beep obtained support from the Academy through Warner. Prepare to build a new empire. Beep mission complete, Mistress of the Fort, Lee Warner. Phase 3, 1. Capture Nie Nyang alive, completed, 2. Accept Warner's heart, completed, 3. Take the sword and break through the mountain, the road of the Emperor, completed. All missions objective, achieved. Alright. Warner, we'll make out when we get back. Snap. Beep exclusive mission completed Peerless Character, Nie Nyang Hidden Character Exclusive Quest. Content, untie the heart knot, point out the maze, fight against powerful enemies with Nie Yin-yang, save her life once, and gain Nie Yin-yang's trust. Reward received, full loyalty of the peerless assassin Nie Yin-yang. Beep reward received, Assassin's Organization, Shadow Hall Construction Blueprint. Shadow Hall suitable for all ages, fair for both young and old. Help your enemy be reborn painlessly. Just find the Shadow Hall. Professional team. Supreme service. Realistic and innovative. Pursuit of excellence. We are now undertaking businesses such as waist cutting, haircuts, kidnapping, ticket tearing, fighting, martial arts duels, etc. Beep the remaining rewards are being distributed. Beep reward received. Reward 2 random territory buffs. Beep, please return to the territory to activate the territory buffs, obtain special mission rewards, gift from the unknown, gives one character the hidden attribute, confusion. Beep reward distribution completed. A new mission has arrived. Beep triggering a new mission. Seize the mistress of the fort, Li Wanner, Phase 4, Content, support Li Wanner in becoming the empress and seizing a bigger territory. Step 1. Return to Toad Village and prepare to raise an army. Step 2, defeat Liangzhou. Become the Lord of Liangzhou. Wainier, where are we going? To the Toad Village first. Master, they are back. Amitba, excellent, excellent. Master. It seems the princess has found her own answer in destiny, and her trip to the academy was worthwhile. Thank you for your kindness. We'll go back to Liangzhou first. I hope the next time we meet will be the day the chaos is over. It is also the time for the academy to show its talents. So that's what Master Qingye meant when he said that. Don't worry, I won't keep Master waiting too long. Foot of 10,000 Mountain. Ha. Ha. They still won't leave us alone. Master Cheng, are you that hateful? No. Aren't they afraid to die? He won. He won. He won against that headless monster. Isn't that Princess Mingyu? Why is she with Master Cheng? But wasn't that female warrior who came first? No way. That's different from the version I heard. The princess came first. You're all wrong. It's clear they both. Chatter, chatter. Master Cheng. Thank you for your help last night. You're better in person than those rumors. Master Cheng is truly a hero. Farewell, Master Cheng. It is still a long journey. Master Cheng. Take care of yourself. It is still a long journey. Take care of yourself. Master Cheng. It is still a long journey. Take care of yourself. Originally, Cheng Dalei had not left many deeds in the martial world, but after that one night, his image among the martial world people began to change radically. Some people began to seek refuge in the Toad Village. Some people praise his deeds. The demonic aura is spreading across the 13 states, and the demons are coming out. Demon subduing gathering, what kind of demon is being subdued? Although there are real demons in the world, it's not Master Cheng. The Toad King's sword is being used to kill demons in a chaotic world. Some people campaigned and argued on his behalf. Various strange versions of the story began to circulate. Of course, this was all a follow-up. For Cheng Dalei. Just stepping out of the mountain he could find. The root of all evil, the author. He. Foot of 10,000 Mountain Tea Stall. Come. First-hand information, 3 years in the making. He runs. She chases. He can't get away. The Tsundere princess of the last dynasty, and the rough and bold mountain king. A touching love story between the two. Come. Sima bookstore is now open. The first book is titled Mingyu Dale. Beacon Fire Love. The love story between Qing Dalei and Princess Mingyu Li Waner. 2 silver taels per book. Whoa. Whoa. Of course, for those who don't like love stories, I have your favorite book here too. Just look at this book, Legend of Toad Immortal. The story of Qing Dalei, learning the art of immortality by an immortal, and his journey to overcome all obstacles. Don't like reading immortal cultivation? Then there's martial arts. Read this book, The Shadow Affair. It tells the story of Qing Dalei falling in love with Nie Yang, the world's best assassin. Ak. Ha. Not only that. For those with unique tastes, there's this one. I highly recommend this. If you like this book, please contact me. Let's have an in-depth exchange. Big Sis will teach you how to turn adult. My Royal Princess, it's about the forbidden love between Nie Yang and the princess. What? Kaya. I want it. Bastard. This is mine. Pure love is the king's path. Forbidden love. I want a fairy tale without a heroine. Don't take it from me. Where's the other one? She hasn't learned her lesson yet. Hey. Village master. Remember to go easy on her. She's still helpful to you. Don't be so lovey-dovey. Commotion. I want to see war and killing. I want to see bloodshed. Are there any cuckolds or BLS? He. She. The high and mighty princess. Hela, mere mountain bandit. They met at Qingyu Mountain. And reunited in Yongzhou. She sacrificed herself for him in marriage. And he snatched the bride for her from thousands of miles away. Waner, what's in this book? You're not allowed to read it from now on. This book is banned. Can we reconcile? Are you kidding? Then don't choke me. Let the immortal come out, and choke me. Hey old Cheng. Boss. Sister Bai. Help me. Boss. Sister Bai. Help me. Huh. You are, view information. Little White Wolf. Village Master. Long time no see. Name, Bai. After being expelled from her family, she also gave up her real name. Bandit name, Little White Wolf, top female bandit with a small reputation, age, 24 skills, by family knife technique flying knife. Hidden attributes, none. Experience, after the war between the Ring tribe on Qingyu Mountain, Little White Wolf wandered to the border of Qingzhou and Jizhou, occupying a secluded land and living peacefully. Boss. Boss. This guy is trying to choke me. Help me. Break free. It's you, Little White Wolf. You're still alive. Why are you here? We haven't seen each other for 3 years, right? I've come to see you, Village Master. Boss, you two know each other? Dear, she is. It's kind of sad to run into an old friend from a few years ago. Look, all those rare beauties gathered at one place. Aren't they from the book? What a coincidence. It's a long story. This isn't the right place to talk. Let's talk elsewhere. My village is only 2 or 3 days away. How about it? It's been a while. Do you want to come to my new Xinhua Hill for a while? Since we've met, why not? Xiao Qian, tidy up and let's get out of here. Okay. Border between Qingzhou and Jizhou. How did this person practice her footwork? Isn't it hard to ride a horse like this? In comparison, mine shouldn't be too small. So white. Bastard, this is the white horse I sold you, have you still have it? I'm a nostalgic person, always been. Hey, if you're nostalgic. Why didn't you come when I called all the toad villagers to Hulu Mountain in Jingzhou 2 years ago? It's a long story. What do you mean? Is it that difficult to say? I can't let go of my sisters. You know, when we bought grain in Yangzhou, we saved a group of foreign female slaves from pirates. After that, they were scattered everywhere, and I took them with me, wandering around. It was difficult to find a place to live. A few months after settling down, I received your summon order. I had planned to leave immediately. But those girls. They didn't know martial arts. Their bodies were weak. They didn't speak our language, and they were unfamiliar with this place. Their blonde hair and blue eyes were too conspicuous. Had I taken them with me, it would have taken 2 to 3 months from Qingzhou to Jingzhou, and I didn't know how many dangers we would have encountered on the way. Had I abandoned them, as weak women who have lost their shelter in the war. Either they would have become military prostitutes, or they would have become two-legged sheep or military rations. I thought about it. For the sake of those girls, I didn't go to the appointment. Later, when Xinhua Hill settled down completely, I finally had time to go out. I came right away when I heard you were here. It's not been easy for you either. Why don't I send a team to bring you to Toad City when I return? Tell me more. Let's go to my village first. I have to treat you well. Pier outside Liaofeng City. Welcome to Luofeng City. From now on, we'll be good brothers who share the same fate. Your Majesty. I'm back. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. I have successfully persuaded, no. I've convinced dozens of people to join Luofeng City. All right, get up and talk. We don't need to do this. But they came all the way and ate all the dry food. Is there enough food in the city? It won't even be a meal. Don't worry, I just received a letter a few days ago. They're coming. Your Highness. Sixth Prince. I'm Sun Delong, a third-grade eunuch of the Imperial Court. Sixth Prince, please accept my humble obeisance. I've always wanted to work before His Majesty, but His Majesty has died, now my life is yours. There are 3,000 members of my Chow gang, all of whom are willing to serve His Highness and will to sacrifice for His Highness without hesitation. Sun Delong is loyal to the royal family, but his men may not be. Anyway, I'll take care of them since they're in my hands now. You bastards! Why aren't you bowing to His Highness? What are you waiting for, you ignorant bastards? Do you want to rebel? Unwilling. You're exaggerating. Warriors, get up. With loyal officials like you, the Empire will be able to build a prosperous world again. Everything is difficult initially, but once I've trained them and have the money and people, we can start our plan to sweep the pirates. If I'd had troops initially, we wouldn't have been trapped by Song Bakong in Liangzhou City, and A Fu wouldn't have been tortured. What I'm sorry about the most is, A Fu is alone. If it weren't for me, he wouldn't have been tortured by Song Bakong. A Fu, where are you now? Your Highness, you sent someone to Yangzhou a few years ago to collect grain. Did things go smoothly after that? Ha ha ha, everything went smoothly. What is he doing now? Gulp. A young man, this mighty cavalry fears and respects this young man. In the grassland, there is only one reason for fear and respect, and that is, they admit that this boy is better than all of them. Riding skills, archery skills, assassination, are also better than them. You have good skills. Would you like to follow me as your lord? Border between Jizhou and Qingzhou. We're almost there. The location Xinghua Hill is very secret, and Xiao Qian has already gone ahead and informed the village to send someone to meet us. Have you been around Yuzhou for the past few years? Well, my sisters can't stand the long journey. So they found a place to stay nearby. A year ago, I took the time to return to the old Toad village site. The grass in that valley was surprisingly lush, except for the eerie red veins of the leaves. Is that so? Well, I went back once 2 years ago but didn't notice this situation. Alas, speaking of what happened back then, when the Ring tribe invaded on a large scale. Thanks to our Toad village efforts, we turned the tide and defended Qingyu Mountain. As a result, the people of Yuzhou retained most of their vitality. However, most of the people who survived under the iron cavalry of the Ring tribe were filled with resentment. Because of that, the justice cult was able to grow in Yuzhou. In the end, the justice cult revolted, and 300,000 rebel troops swept across the country. The rest of the people died and fled. Yuzhou, Jizhou, Qingzhou, thousands of miles of land have become wasteland. The plains are deserted and unpopulated. Has the court not sent any more officials? Who would want to come to a place without people and food? But Yuzhou is the last frontier north of the empire. Without a general guarding Yuzhou, the empire door is open to the Rings. Village master, do you mean the Ring tribe will come here? Nowadays, the empire is falling apart, and various marquises occupying separate territories. Everyone is seizing the time to expand their power, thinking of competing for the world in the future. But who could have imagined that there were Ring tribes beyond the borders, gazing upon the colorful world of the empire? Once the civil unrest in the grassland is over, the new king of the unified Ring tribe will have the ambitions to swallow the sky. At that time, the Ring's iron heels will step into the empire again. Ah, that's not all, Dalei. The Rings don't know how to run a city, so in the past, they just plundered and didn't care about cities and territories. But if the new king who unified the Ring tribe this time has the talent and ambitions to govern the country, it's unlikely. There aren't many educated people in the grasslands, so it's hard to find this kind of talent. For example, the 9th Prince Jin Wendao. Him. No way, I've broken his backbone. He won't succeed even if he becomes king of the Ring tribe. But ambition and talent are something that can be cultivated over time. In such a chaotic world, there's no guarantee that a few outstanding talents will emerge. That's true, but who would cultivate them? Who has the ability to cultivate this kind of talent? They can't just pop out of a rock, can they? That's right, Dale. My 6th brother is in Luofeng City in Yuzhou. If the Rings invade, he'll be the first to bear the brunt. I have to make arrangements for that. And so. Thus and so. The two were discussing some imperial situations. At first, Little White Wolf and Nie Yin Yang were able to keep up with their thoughts. But gradually, they couldn't understand much. Village Master, you are thinking more now than before. In the past, apart from Madame Su, no one could understand what you were thinking. And now, Princess Mingyu, she, seems to be the same. Wanner, she's now, my female Zhuge. Dalai, who is Zhuge? Zhuge, was an ancient strategist. I mean, Qing Dalai need Wanner, just like fish need water. Wanner is special. Emichim, special, hee. Yes, Wanner is special. If I tell these matters to my other wives. Well, Xiaoying is now fully devoted to our daughter. Dalai, let's talk outside. Don't disturb her sleep. Xiaoji would say. And then pull me to sleep. Village Master, Lu Ji doesn't understand these things. Lu Ji just wants to be with the village master. Li Huo will call me to drink, then pull me into the room, let's go inside. It's not about favoring someone or not loving someone, it's not about having a new love and forgetting the old one, it's just. Wanner is just special. I love so many. Am I the center of Air Con or Wei Xiaobao? But if I really say I don't like it, you'll make yourself feel bad, and they'll feel bad too. Why don't I become Wei Xiaobao and be a scumbag? Why don't I just speak up and refuse their love? Struggling, pain in the ass, constipation. No, neither of these is my style. I can't give up on any of them and can't bear to see them cry. As for Xiaohing, she doesn't seem to mind me welcoming newcomers into the courtyard. As long as it doesn't threaten her position as the main empress, she is even encouraging. Never mind, I've already struggled once when I brought Li Hua into the house, and I just asked for so much trouble, I don't want to think about it. To me, royal power and wealth are dung that can be ignored. But I can't let go of my love. I don't want to let go of it. But I can't let go of my love. I don't want to let go of it. This is the struggling monologue of the scumbag Qing Dalai. Author's note, if you're not a scumbag, you can't have a harem. Village Master, you're famous for killing people in the martial world, though those who are easy to kill are often lecherous. But when will this merciless attitude of yours change? Hey. I'm not being merciless. I'm very faithful, okay? Don't slander me. Do you believe that? This, Wanner, why do you have the same problem as Xiaoxing? Ah. Don't bite. Men. Here we are, this is the place. Oh. How do we get in? The boss is back. Boss. Over here. Let's go, we'll take a boat inside. In the chaotic times of Great Wu, King Frog goes on a trip with his wife. Journey along the. As the forest ends and the source of water appears, we see a waterfall behind the mountain. The waterfall has a small curve. From the curve, entering. At first, it's extremely narrow, only wide enough for one person to pass through. Continuing several dozen steps. Suddenly, it opens up. No wonder you're reluctant to move to Frog Clan's territory. Wow! Right here, it's truly a wonderful place. Welcome to Bloom Aspring Impact Heart. I have heard the legend of the Peach Blossom Spring, and your Apricot Blossom Ridge truly rivals it. Let's go, I'll treat you to a drink. Night. Amidst the bustling crowd. Lively and bustling. Giggling and laughing. Some homemade apricot blossom wine, not too strong, let's have a small drink. I can tell, building this village in just 2 years was no easy feat. We owe it all to this girl. Oh. How did you get to know her? That year, Apricot Blossom Ridge planned to escape to Jiangnan with Su Fu, but halfway encountered pursuers, and had to scatter and hide. I led a group of women and children, hiding and fleeing. Our people nearly starved to death in the wilderness. Luckily, we encountered that. It looks like she set her sights on you guys, huh? That girl's thoughts might not be so innocent after all. She may have the heart of a thief, but she lacks the courage. She's very timid and doesn't dare to act recklessly. That day, this girl stood in front of us. He, miss, you wouldn't want your sisters to starve to death, right? I thought I encountered a bandit trying to rob us, so I immediately drew my knife. How did it go? Did you slash her? How many times did you slash her? So, you didn't slash her, huh? What a pity. Anyway. This good place was given to me by her. She also saved the lives of many sisters from Apricot Blossom Ridge. She has shown me great kindness. Ha ha ha. This is a good place I accidentally discovered. You should live here. I've got your backs. From now on, this place will be, well, this girl has some really strange ideas in her head. My harem, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. However, relying solely on her to support the entire mountain stronghold's people wasn't feasible, so we reached a cooperation agreement. This girl likes to wander around and enjoys writing books. We help her write, engrave, and print, then take them out to sell. I handle the daily necessities by purchasing them myself. Movable type printing, this way, the other sisters can live well even in seclusion, without needing to show themselves. Calculating the time, records of eccentrics, and biography of humorists also began to circulate in the rivers and lakes 2 or 3 years ago. Since we're on this topic, boss, shall we? Let's discuss how we should cooperate in the future. Oh. You invited me here today, seems like you had something in mind. Come on, what's your plan for our cooperation? Before, when she was on her own, she wasn't well known, but after we started helping her, her reputation in the martial world has grown larger and larger, more and more people are paying attention to this unique flower. Many people in the martial world also believe deeply in the books she writes. Boss, with your experience, you should understand what this represents. Master, with your knowledge, you should understand what this means. What's our value? I know. With her influence. And the contents of her book are always hard currency. By controlling her, you can say that you control the intelligence and mouthpieces that can shake up the entire world. Give me such a big benefit, what do you want? Safety. With the world as chaos, sooner or later someone will find out. Although I can also negotiate terms with the prince, without equal strength, there is no chance to negotiate terms. But I know that the big boss has established a firm foothold in Liangzhou. With your means, you have the ability to protect the entire Toad village. With you, I can be relieved. Big boss. Since the princess has chosen you, if you want to be the emperor in the future, you will definitely need more supporters. It's a pity that they're spreading false rumors about you. But I believe in the master's character, as long as the master is willing to protect. Xinghualing is willing to lend a helping hand to the master. Support you completely to turn around your reputation. Boss. Bing. Received a side mission. He. Brothers and sisters scattered all over the world, will eventually be reunited. Territory expansion. Task content includes Xinghua Hill within Toad Village Protection Range. Task requirements: secretly protect Xinghua Hill from invasion by princes and vessels. Level, or reward, reputation broadcast. Name, Cheng Dalai, world famous, yet notorious, peerless swordsman, age, 22. Playing with people's hearts and manipulating public opinion are indeed what those civil servants are best at. Reputation broadcast will gradually reverse the host's extremely bad reputation. Those who win the hearts of the people win the world. Note, the quality of reputation will affect the probability of selecting high-level talents. If you don't occupy the position of public opinion, it will be occupied by the enemy. However, you may have to wait 2 or 3 years. I have prepared to raise troops in Liangzhou. In a few years, my people will be able to attack here. We can't spare any manpower for the time being. Well, it's not urgent. We just need Big Boss to send troops to help Xinghua Hill when it encounters danger. What are you talking about? We are discussing to ask the boss to send troops. No. This place is mine. I won't allow any man step into the holy land of my harem. Humph. Then, how about, only female troops? Well. Only female, then I will welcome them to my harem. Task adjustment, send troops, female only, to support Xinghua Hill. I remember that under the Pear Blossom flag, there is a group of female soldiers. We need to send them over. And to prevent the invasion of those with containers, perhaps I should go to the Guiyun Dragon to get a few dragon scales for protection. Alright, it's settled. Once I return to Stronghold, I'll send someone over. Beautiful women. Yes. In the future, I still need you all to help spread Wainier's reputation. Oh. What reputation do we need to spread for Princess Mingyu? Should we say that Li Wainier is a country-toppling beauty, the most stunning of all? Or that she has grace and elegance beyond compare, a paragon of the world? What I want you to convey is Princess Mingyu, Li Wainier, one who is destined by heaven. She will definitely, with the momentum to swallow the world, with the bearing of an eternal female emperor, unify the empire and establish an unshakable foundation for upcoming generations. What you mean is, if in the future, you gain control of the world, you want to support the princess. Becoming empress? There are still many princes, that is defying the heavens. This is a matter for the future. After I capture Liangzhou, you just need to start creating momentum for Wainier. Ha! I think I've already counted as a woman who is rebellious. Now, I didn't expect you to be braver than me. I like this mission. That's it for today. Reward. 1 character draw chance, 2 territory buffs, need to return to Toad Fort to activate, establish a partnership with the Wanwan Book Academy, 2 peerless physicians from the Hua family will join Toad Fort, Nie Yin Yang's loyalty and the construction blueprint for the Shadow Hall. A character draw. Should we draw once first? Forget it. What if I draw an extraordinary character and they get entangled in the outside world? That would be troublesome. Let's wait until we return to Toad Fort to use them all together. Apart from the above rewards, the most important thing about this trip was confessing my feelings to Warner. I've completely decided on Toad Fort's future direction. To support Warner's ascension, although I utterly detest the backstabbing and scheming among people. But in this chaotic gamble of a world, as long as you hold territory and troops, you'll be forced to join the game. Thinking of staying out of trouble in a chaotic world is an extremely naive idea. Once you're at the table, you have no choice but to gamble. Either lose everything I have, my territory, my life, my soldiers, my brothers, even my family and loved ones. Or win over everyone. And take over the world. Warner. Delay. Moon is so beautiful tonight, right? Yeah, perfect for catching a wild boar in a melon patch. Ha. Delay. Yin Yang is asleep. Could you help me with my hair? Please. Daily. It's only been 3 months since you left for Yuzhou, but it feels like forever since we've been apart. It's been 2 days since we've met each other, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. I'm sorry, I left in such a hurry that day. I didn't realize you'd be so upset. Delay, I just wanted to find a quiet place, a place where it's just the two of us, so I could confess my feelings to you. Wait, Warner, let me shoo away that annoying fly first. Huh. As an annoying fly, you should know when to disappear. Alright, the fly is gone. Go for it, kid. Now, it's just the two of us, Warner. Delay. I left Toad Fort this time because I wanted to see if I could steal you away and make me your only wife. But Suing saw through my intentions, yet she still allowed me to come find you. Now, whether you're fickle, slow-witted, or a jerk, I just want a clear answer from you. Is there room for me? Yes, a big one at that. We've been through so much together, it's hard not to be moved. As for when my feelings started, I've forgotten. I only remember when you were going to marry the Rome King to save me, my head went blank, and then I went to steal you away. Then why didn't you say anything? It's because I am a bandit. Then why now are you sweet-talking me? It's precisely because I am a bandit that I'm not suitable to be a prince consort or a royal husband. A princess and a bandit, people from completely different worlds, how could we ever be together? I've never really thought about it that way. But I'm no longer the high and mighty imperial princess. I'm just Li Warner, the captive wife you brought back. I was prepared for everything, but you usually don't even look at me much. It's just that, there's always something more important waiting for me, and I didn't have time to stop. Or maybe, I've been neglecting a lot of things, only knowing how to keep moving forward, and forward. Sometimes, when I could finally stop, I would ask myself, what am I really trying to do? What's the main goal? Who am I? Where am I? Where should I go? What should I do in this world? Who should I defeat? What should I overthrow? But real life, you know, there's no main plot. There's no demon lord standing at the end of the world for a lone hero to defeat, no holy sword, no demon world. Maybe there are things like containers, but they're not necessarily enemies. In real life, all there is the mundane stuff of life, and all there is the answer, just surviving in this world. You know, it's laughable for someone with no power, no influence, no soldiers, and no food to even think about survival. So when I was poor and down on my luck, all I thought about was, when you're poor, you should just focus on improving yourself. My dream was simply to build a mountain stronghold in this chaotic world, where the people I protect, and the people who protect me, could all live a good life. So you went from being a playful, mischievous little bandit to a serious lord of a city? Well, as the lord of over 100,000 people, I must have the dignity of a lord. Once you start a family and establish a career, you have to take on the responsibilities of a father, a lord, and a husband. I can't be like a child anymore. I've become a bit boring, but people have to mature. So, you jerk, after capturing me and bringing me to Toad Fort, you just left me hanging for 2 years. You blockhead. If you had figured things out sooner and paid more attention to what I said, we wouldn't have dragged it out until today. It's not too late now, and we've worked our way up step by step to today. Finally, we've established a home. Wonder, we should have even bigger dreams. Bigger dreams? Wonder, we should have bigger dreams. Bigger dreams? Is it? To go from making the brothers of the Toad Fort live a good life, to making everyone in the entire empire live a good life? Yeah, what I'm pursuing now is, when you're in a position of power, you should bring prosperity to all. In the current state of the world, ending the chaos and unifying the empire is the trend of history. When the time comes, you'll govern as the empress, I'll expand the military, and together we'll build a strong and prosperous new empire. And what does it mean to be a strong and prosperous new empire? Well, the people should be well-fed and well-clothed, the talented should have opportunities to rise and fulfill their ambitions. The survival paths for the weak are wider and more limitless. The empire's prestige commands respect from all corners of the world, and its territory stretches across the 4 seas and 9 continents. All nations come to pay tribute and look up to the empress's might. Such a scene. It's like a dream. But, an empress, can I really achieve that? A woman ascending to the throne, there's no such person in history. The throne to me is just a chair, and isn't it the victor who decides who sits on it? Even if those feudal lords fight each other until their heads are bloody, for you, it's just a chair. You want to push me to the throne, a woman becoming emperor, it's simply going against the will of the heavens. How can the feudal lords and my imperial brothers accept this? Against opposition we can let sword talk. Whoever dares to disobey, I'll just beat them until they submit. Besides, as long as you make great achievements, and with my recommendation, what's wrong with you becoming emperor? But I'm just a princess with no right to inheritance, not a prince. It'd be better for you to take it. I don't ask for much, just to retreat to the palace in peace, be your lucky charm, and spend the rest of my life with you, like Su Ying did. No, Warner, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, you want that position too, right? It was, long time ago. Back when, I was not yet 10 years old, and was father's most beloved daughter. While my father was attending court, I secretly slipped away from the palace maid and entered the court. Father didn't chase me away but instead held me in his arms. Darling, wait until this meeting is over. Hence the new laws shall be successfully implemented. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Even though I didn't understand what they were saying at the time, I always remembered that position. Decorated with a majestic dragon, painted with gold lacquer, facing south and north, dignified and grand position. Emperor's throne. Looking down from that position, scenery was truly vast. Grand and magnificent golden throne hall. Wide square beneath the golden throne hall. Densely packed soldiers, like a swarm of ants. Beyond that, I could see the wide city of Chang'an. Beyond Chang'an, lies the vast plains and endless mountain ranges. 90,000 miles of rivers and mountains were in full view. That's the highest position in the world, with 90,000 miles of rivers and mountains beneath one's feet. I never understood before, why the feudal lords and warlords were so eager to become kings, even if it meant dying after a brief taste of power. Why do power-hungry ministers rebel against the emperor, eyeing the throne falling from a great height, losing their reputation, and being despised for generations to come? That position represents the highest authority of the empire. For the billions of citizens of the empire, just catching a glimpse of the throne would be a blessing. Well, to me, it's just a chair. It might even be uncomfortable to sit on. Hey, it's just the imperial throne. When Emperor Ming was stabbed to death by me, blood splashed all over the seat. It was a mess, so I didn't sit on it. I've sat on it briefly before, and it's probably hard and uncomfortable to sit on anyway. But after listening to you, Warner, I think that position is cool and refreshing, with good look. Delay, you're such a strange person. You come from humble origins, yet you have no regard for power. But that's probably why I love you so much. Regardless, no one can resist such temptation, and neither can I. But as a princess without the right to inheritance, I shouldn't have any thoughts about the throne. So, I buried this matter in my heart. However, during my journey, I saw the suffering of many people. I wanted to change all this, but I was powerless. All I can do was add a handful of dirt to their graves. At that time, I once again thought of the scenery I saw as a child. I thought that if I were to rule the empire, maybe I could do better than them. Even though I couldn't inherit the throne. And then, it just so happened that the master chose me. But I was still worried about your thought. Who knew that you would want to push it towards me? I felt a little happy, but also very uneasy. Don't be afraid. After we take the empire, it'll just be a bigger version of the Toad Village. We'll govern it together, and you won't be my puppet. You would be the grand manager of the Toad clan. If that's the case, then who becomes emperor doesn't really matter whether it's you or me. No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried that, if that day really comes, we will be busier, and the distance between us will become farther and farther, more and more unfamiliar. It won't. Even if we are separated by thousands of miles and have many responsibilities, our hearts will always be connected. Besides, I would rather see Warner become the empress in front of everyone, respected by all, second to none and above millions. And when we're alone, you'll still be my princess. Mingyu, my lucky charm. That's enough. But just like this, it feels as though we've decided matters of the state. As if it were child's play. When we return to the mountain stronghold and we should start making our preparation to start a campaign against the nearby feudal lords. Who should we attack first? We should attack Liangzhou, Minister Cui, and Song Bakong first. Take me with you when we go to war. Don't worry about me getting into danger, It's so that if you get hurt, I can heal you with my kiss. This feels like, so close. A voice seemed to be telling him that he should take the initiative. Speaking of which, I've secretly kissed him so many times. But this time, I'm so scared, even though I've already made up my mind. Heart in my chest is beating wildly. Finally, the kiss I didn't dare to complete on the grasslands. Finally got a mutual response. Going further. It feels like I'm about to face a torturous ordeal. But, if it's for him, even torture is worth enduring. It was a stifling summer night, the cicadas chirping incessantly, without the slightest breeze. The courtyard was shrouded in a faint mist, making everything seem hazy. Morning. Darling. My body is still sore, let's stay a few more days. No rush. Darling, help me wrap this. What's this? Chest binding cloth. Usually, Yin Yang helps me with it since I can't reach. Do you usually bind your chest? Why? When I had to travel the martial world, if I didn't bind my chest, it was too big, too noticeable, causing unwanted troubles. Also it was bumpy when riding horses, and when practicing swordsmanship it was inconvenient. Darling, help me. No wonder Wanner's figure keeps changing, the lighting was dim last night, so I didn't notice. Wanner. Alright, why bother binding it? It's so uncomfortable. Now that I'm by your side, if anyone dares to have ill intentions towards you, I'll just kill them. Besides, how can the future empress of the world dress so plainly? Darling. Wander, I would get you some new clothes. System space. By clothes, noble woman clothing, also some dragon scales. Obtained protective dragon scales x10. Beep. Purchase women's clothing fear value -200W. In the next few days, Cheng visited the printing workshop and pointed out the shortcomings of the current printing process, offering valuable suggestions for improvement from his modern-day experience. He also talked about farming and they could develop the ridge further. Both chiefs discussed about the future cooperation. Toad Village will accelerate the development of its territory and quickly send troops to protect Xinhua Ridge. Xinhua Ridge will be responsible for protecting Qingdelei image. Ding! Xinhua Ridge has been incorporated into Toad Village's territory. Ding! Xinhua Ridge, over 120 people, joins Toad Village. Few days later. Alright, girls. Stop playing. Plant the rice while the weather is still good. It's so uncomfortable, my whole body feels off. It feels like I'm being suppressed by something, damn it. Big boss, you leaving? Yeah. We can't stay here any longer, the brothers must be getting anxious. How about it? Want to come back to Toad Village with me? Boss, you know me. I can't leave my sisters here alone. Forget it. As soon as I arrive in the fort, I will send in garrison to protect Xinhua Ridge. After the army arrives, you can return to Toad Village. Brothers always mention about you, they're afraid that something might have happened to you. After all, the brothers who came out of mountain together, either died in battle or of old age, or were scattered. We've already lost too many people, perhaps, many people may not see each other again in this lifetime. Let's go. Boss. I apologize for not being able to fulfill my promise earlier. From now on we will be under the Toad Village supporting boss and the princess. Xinhua Ridge will never betray Toad Clan. Also send my greetings to the brothers of Toad Village. I'll let them know. Oh, right, I left a gift for you. It's in the room I stayed in. I meant to give it to you personally, but it slipped my mind. I was so busy being close with Wana, I almost forgot about this. It's right on the table. Take that, and put it in the most important place at Xinhua Ridge. This thing is very important. Don't lose it. Huh? What is it? This jerk. What are you giving her? Is it some kind of love token? Alright, let's go. So is this the gift Boss Ching left for you? A gem? Fish scales? Not sure, but holding it gives me a sense of peace. What would be the boss's meaning behind this? This must be some green jade. Also, remember he told us to put it in the most important place in the village. If we're talking about the most important place in Xinhua Ridge, then it would be our sister Bai's heart. A love token. Maybe boss have feeling for you. Oh, stop talking nonsense. Sister, if you don't want it, then I'll exchange it for some silver. What are you babbling about? Go and have it made into a pendant. On my way, sister. Big boss. Can't you change your habit of leaving affection everywhere? Ding. Xinhua Ridge is now covered by the nation's fortune. Due to the distance between Xinhua Ridge and Toad Village, the dragon scale can only suppress but can't send a warning. Just the suppression effect is enough. If someone with a container tries to invade, Sima Qian will report it to me. Husband, that wasn't a love token, right? No, it's just a farewell gift. You remember? The green jade I was playing with a few days ago, I have few more, all just like that. An immortal helped me get them. Placing them at Xinhua Ridge will protect them. Oh. Then I want one too. Here, take it. Remember to carry it with you at all times. Hee, you're the best, husband. Let me give you a kiss. "10 days have passed. Qing Dalai and his two companions carefully navigated through the warring territories of the various warlords. They passed through the territory controlled by Song Bakong, reaching Liangzhou and the outskirts of Qinchuan. Along the way, Qing Dalai had already contacted the scouts of Toad City. Qing Dalai told them to head back to the city to deliver the message. Delay, I'm afraid. Don't worry. Both of them felt guilty. Feeling incredibly uneasy. Look, Suing, Delay has returned. Boss has returned. Let all brother know. Ding. Host has returned to their territory. Activating rewards, 2 territory buffs. Beep. Toad City has received the territory buff. Bountiful harvest. Reduced pest infestation, more fertile land. Crop yield increased by 30%. Duration, 3 years. Ding. Toad City has received the territory buff. Resilience. Toad Clan soldiers, Constitution +1, severely injured soldiers can hold out longer, increasing the success rate of surgeries. Mysterious changes began to spread throughout the territory of Toad City. These are some great buffs. With this farming buff and Wanner's 5 winds and 10 rains ability, Toad City can stockpile a massive amount of grain before war, ensuring we're fully prepared. In the future, Qinchuan will become a bountiful land, providing plenty of food and resources. The healing buff will minimize casualties. Delay. Delay. Ah, Su-ing, I'm back. You're back, you're back. Daily I was so worried about you. Delay. You've been away for months, yet you look so calm and refreshed. Seeing her with you and she having hard time riding the horse. I could guess what happened between you two. Huh. Su-ing, Wanner, she. Seeing the two of them looking so nervous, Su-ing actually found it amusing. But some punishments, in the end, were inevitable. Be gentle. Why do you always attract so much attention? Ouch. Su-ing. Can we talk about this? Let's talk about it later. You've been traveling all day. First, let's clean you up. The hot water is ready. Wanner, why are you still standing there? Let's head home together. Yes, Su-ing, sister. I knew Wanner had feelings for you. But since she is a princess, I didn't want you to get involved with the throne. Also, getting involved with the brings only misfortune. We would be losing so many of our brothers and constant fighting and treachery. Nothing good comes out of it. So why didn't you even discuss it with me? You know it makes me uncomfortable. Do you want me to applaud and support it? It's just, after all, Wanner and I have been through life and death together. I really can't abandon her. Stop it, my dear husband. How many more people do you plan to go through life and death with, and then introduce me to more sisters? With you, Lu Ji, Lihua, and Wanner, I'm already more than satisfied. I can't handle any more. Really? No new loves? Think carefully. Who else's heart debt are you still owing? I swear. There's no one else. Very well, I'll let you off this time. Wanner is a princess, and I was always afraid she'd steal you away to become a prince consort, so I never revealed her feelings to you. But now that the chief steward is gone, she's the empire here in the city, and your chosen candidate to be empress. If you want to bring her into the family, then go ahead. Just promise me you won't neglect me, your old wife, once you have Wanner. I'll never forget. You are my, well, how do I put it? My queen. You're so silly. Deep down, you're not a bad person. If it were anyone else in your position, they would already have a harem full of wives and concubines. I understand. If I forced you to give up Wanner, she would probably become a nun or marry someone else. You would regret it for the rest of your life, and I can't bear to see you sad and worried. But Delay, you're destined for great things. A man like you should be conquering the world. Throughout history, men have been judged by their achievements, their vision, their knowledge, and their talent, never by how they handle romantic affairs. You must not let matters of the heart hinder your grand ambitions. So, leave the matters of the household to me. I'll talk to Wanner. If she's willing to acknowledge me as her older sister, I'll be very happy. Just focus on what you need to do. Since it was your decision for Wanner to become empress, I'll support you fully. But she's still too inexperienced to bear such a heavy responsibility. She can manage as an official, but being empress? She's not ready yet. We need to continue refining her. Su-ing. But for now, you'd better make it up to me first. Su Ying and Wanner talked late into the night. As for what they talked about, Cheng Daily I had no idea. Finally, Wanner offered tea to Su Ying as a sign of respect, and thus entered the Qing family. Study room. After spending months traveling, Qing Delay rested for half a day before getting back to managing the affairs of the fortress. Thankfully, when I left, I had already established a solid organizational structure. So during the time I was away, the stronghold operated smoothly, just as usual. Stronghold, Level 3 Toad City Lord, Qing Daily skills, Construction Mastery, Mining Mastery, Fortification, Unity, Healing. Buildings, City Lord's Mansion, Parade Ground, Barracks, Granary, Treasury. Dozens of other buildings, buffs, Resilience, Bountiful Harvest. Regular Army, 20,000, Militia, 20,000 plus. Due to Song Wukong's blockade and the influence of rumors, the number of refugees joining Toad City has greatly decreased. In the past few months, only a few thousand people have moved into the city. Resident population, 180,000 plus. Refugees, outside, 100,000 plus. Ding! The city cannot be upgraded any further. Ambitious young man. It's time to expand your territory. Conquer more cities. It seems that level 3 is the limit for a single city. After some time, the numbers in the intelligence team have exceeded 1,000. They have been sent to various places to gather intelligence. If we include the spies recruited from other places, the number would be even larger. Let's see what they've sent. In just a few months, news from across the empire has been constantly pouring in. Extreme weather has occurred in many parts of the empire, with droughts, floods, and locust plagues causing widespread crop failures. Only Qinchuan has enjoyed good weather, and hundreds of acres of new farmland have been cultivated outside the city. This must be the influence of Wanner's cloud and rain blessing. Apart from Qinchuan, there's constant warfare in other regions. With poor harvests and food shortages, food prices will likely increase. But Toad City doesn't need to worry. The granaries are already full. To prepare for the upcoming harvest, Wanner and Su Ying are already preparing to build a new granary. With plenty of food, perhaps we can raise an army when winter comes. The third report is a recent update from the blacksmith's workshop. The hydraulic forging hammer technique has been further developed. Multiple forging templates have been created. Through the craftsman's research, they've optimized the structure of the cannons, making them easier to forge and transport. In the past 6 months, the workshop has produced dozens of cannons, over 1,000 sets of armor, and thousands of weapons. They've also made tens of thousands of farming tools, which have greatly improved the farmers' efficiency. All I had to do was get things started, and they've managed to progress so well. Perhaps I should take some time to visit the blacksmith's workshop. There are still some minor issues. The Hua siblings, with the support of Su Ying and Liu Bei, have set up a new medical clinic. But the timing isn't right yet to release human anatomy to the public. As for military matters, there's no need to mention. But we should further develop the artillery division. To maintain secrecy, the artillery division is currently training on Snake Island. The island has been fully converted into a closed training base, with several classrooms also established on the island. Could it be that someone noticed that training on Snake Island allows for faster learning and makes it easier to break through levels? Note, Snake Island territory buff, land of extraordinary people. Let me see who came up with this clever idea. Oh, it's Su Ying. Well, that's fine then. Nie Yin also established the Shadow Hall on Snake Island, though right now she's the only one there. It's worth mentioning that both Zilong and Guanyu are also training on Snake Island. These two have long been at the peak of their abilities, and breaking through on their own is much safer than relying on the War Spirit Hall. After all, the Battle Soul Hall has a 1-month time limit. Once you fail, there's no chance of becoming a supreme warrior. For people like me and Brother Chin, who have average talent and no hope of breaking through, it's useful. Or it can be used when we urgently need combat power, like Xiaoyu. But for martial arts geniuses like Zilong and Guan Yu, it's better to let them break through on their own. Speaking of Brother Chin, what's he doing now? Huh? What the heck? Brother Chin's wedding invitation. He actually getting remarried. Yeah, it happened about a month ago. The bride is Xue Wenting, from the Xue family. And it was Xue Wenting who pursued Brother Chin first. A miracle indeed. Boss, Lu Ji feels wronged. When will I have a wedding? Cough, cough. It will happen, it will. But now is not the right time. Oh, then you'll stay with me tonight. Recently, Guan Yu's martial arts practice hasn't been going well. He's asking for a proper weapon. Maybe I should gather exclusive gear and mounts for the 4 brothers, Lu, Guan, Zhang, and Zhao. A lot has happened in the empire in these few months. The vassals of the empire are fighting each other, claiming each other's lands. Li Letian went to war against someone, a new power rose up somewhere, the Heaven's Gift Taoist displayed miraculous powers, someone, under the banner of the Justice Sect, rose in rebellion. However, Toad City has been quite peaceful these past few months. Although Toad City's military force is not large, most of them are elite. On the other hand, if someone wants to attack Toad City, they must first pass through Liangzhou City. Liangzhou City has become our shield. If it weren't for Song Bakong being afraid of Su Xinji, Liangzhou City would have sent troops long ago and wouldn't have tolerated Toad City's existence for so long. Tich tich tich, Song Bakong, I just love how you can't stand me, but you don't dare make a move against me. He he he. On the grasslands, Jin Wendao is sharpening his blades, preparing to strike against Huyen Li of the Northern Ring tribe. The two sides are about to engage in the biggest battle. This battle could very well decide the next king of the grasslands. A new force has rapidly risen on the grasslands, led by a man named Wildfire. He has already subdued dozens of small tribes and gathered thousands of troops, committing all sorts of atrocities. Luofeng City, with the help of the Yangzhou Canal Gang, has begun to clear the pirates from the Yuzhou Sea. A certain city lord was killed by his adopted son, who stole a prized horse after the murder. In the martial world, Sima Qian released a new edition of the Record of Extraordinary People, and Cheng Dalai was listed among them. Sima Qian's reputation-clearing efforts are starting to show results. The royal tombs in Chang'an were robbed. All kinds of reports are coming in, one after another, in a chaotic fashion. Finally, the whole empire is a mess. Regardless, Toad City should take this opportunity to recruit soldiers and buy horses. Oh right, after killing Yan Wugue, I got a lottery as a reward. Let's see what I can get. Entering system space. Draw. Okay. Beep. You've acquired a legendary weapon. Green Dragon Crescent Blade, legendary weapon, also known as the Cold Beauty Saw. This blade is 9 feet and 5 inches long, weighs 82 pounds, and has a coiled dragon devouring the moon engraved on it, hence the name. Yeah. Guan Yu's exclusive weapon. Just what Guan Yu needed, a weapon that fits perfectly, and I just drew it. Dragon brother, let's summon. Now. Are you sure? Your reputation hasn't fully recovered yet. Definitely. While my luck is still strong, let's see if I can summon a dozen legendaries. Alright. Beep. Summoning platform activated. Fear value, 30 million plus. Heh, I've gathered quite a lot of fear value these past few months. Let's recruit some soldiers today. Let's start with a 100 draw. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Summon. Beep. Acquired an excellent doctor. Beep. Acquired a terrible archer. Beep. Acquired a regular cavalryman. Beep. Acquired a regular doctor. Beep. Acquired, from terrible to excellent, 110 people. Top tier characters, 0. No top tier character, out of over 100, more than a dozen are medical type. With the Hua siblings joining, we don't lack medics now. We need more people who can fight. Medic. Warrior. Warrior. Keep drawing. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Beep. Acquired an excellent warrior. Beep. Acquired a terrible archer. Beep. Acquired an ordinary cavalry. Beep. Acquired an ordinary warrior. Damn, my luck is really bad. Let's go again. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Nothing. Nothing. Keep going. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Nothing again. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Total spent, 20 million fear value. Every 100 draw comes with a 10 draw bonus. 20 million fear value, and still no legendary characters. Summoning summary. Terrible to excellent characters, 2,200 top tier characters, 0, not even a single top tier. Not even one. Beep. Remaining fear value, 10 million. Hey. Guishang. This is too rigged without any guaranteed top tier draw. Even trash games like Original X and Battle X have guaranteed draw. But this isn't a game. Don't be fooled by the number of top tier and legendary characters in Toad City. In reality, it takes tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of people, for one supreme level to appear. Besides, do you really think others are ruining your reputation just for fun? Of course not. They're definitely trying to prevent you from recruiting while they've been recruiting all along, and all the talents being snatched up by others. So, you're saying the pool is limited, and all the SSRS have been drawn? Of course. I've said it many times, they're real people, not infinitely copied data. Talented people have been joining powerful lords since the start of the chaos. No matter what, after spending 20 million on draws, there should at least be one or two that slipped through the net. You should get one or two top tiers. According to probability, some should have, but could it be? Your luck is just too bad. Bababa. Tata. Baba. You little troublemaker. Hee, my sweet baby, help daddy out. As they say, there's always will be a newbie welcome pack. Summon. Samuan. Beep. Fear value, 1 million. Beep. Acquired an excellent warrior. Beep. Acquired an excellent archer. Beep. Acquired a regular cavalryman. Beep. Acquired a terrible warrior. Oh. I can feel it. Something special is coming. Finally, a good draw. Beep. Acquired a legendary general. Beep. Bonus, legendary mount. It's a double jackpot. Yee. Oh my baby, you are my lucky charm. Yee. Yee. Character details. Lu Bu Fengxian. Beep. Triggered a legendary character's exclusive quest. A wise bird chooses the right tree. Task, recruit Lu Bu and accept him as your foster son. Difficulty, C. Liangzhou. Toad City Lord, Qing Delay, this man is a hero in his own right. Following him could lead to achieving great things. Two legendaries in one draw, you're really lucky, young man. Beep. Legendary General Lu Bu has entered the Liangzhou region. Ah. No. I don't want this guy. Return him. Well, if you don't want him, he'll just have to join someone else. After all, he's a real person with flesh and blood, he can't just appear or disappear out of thin air. I don't care. He can go anywhere, as long as he doesn't come to Toad Fort. I don't want any foster son. I already have a happy family and a daughter. By the way, do I get my fear value refunded? No refund for returned goods. I worked so hard to summon a legendary general. It took so long to get one. This is the first time the summoning platform produced a legendary, and it's two of them. And yet it had to be him. Papa. Guyaya. Here he goes. Beep. Do you want to send Lu Bu back? This action cannot be reversed, and fear points will not be refunded. Yes. Lu Bu Fengxian has been successfully sent back. This person will randomly join another faction. Huh? Do you want to send Red Hair back? What? Could it be that Red Hair and Lu Bu aren't bound together? That horse was something Lu Bu stole. He hasn't even tamed it properly, so of course they can be separated. Great. I'll just take the Red Hair. Think carefully. If you take the horse, you'll make an enemy of Lu Bu. Heh. Let's be enemies, that's better than having him as a foster son. Very well. Beep. Acquired legendary mount, Red Hair. Okay, now, let's first complete Guan Yu's equipment set. Qinchuan River. Hey! Who's there? How dare you attack me with hidden weapons? Stop right there. This is bandit property. If you want to pass through here, you should pay the toll. Otherwise your head would rolling on the ground. How dare you attack me? Clear the way, and I might let you live. Ha ha. Let me tell you, so you don't die ignorant. We are the 5 generals under the great bandit king, Qing Delay of Toad City, the #1 bandit in the world. I'm the 3rd brother. Zhang San. If you don't want to die, then hand over all your gold and silver. I'm the 2nd brother, Guan Yi. What a fine horse. Brothers, take that horse for me. I want it. Grandpa, here is the leader of the 5 generals, Lu Fei, the man-eater. Grandpa wants to eat some meat. This horse got tough skin and thick flesh, must be nice and chewy. Lad. You got courage to come charging at us? Fire the arrows. I'll return them all to you. Deflection technique, arrow wing. Ugh. Arrows. This isn't good. He's strong. Quick. Break the bridge. Let's see if he can act cocky now. Destroy. G. Die. Heavenly Dragon Technique. Third is dead. Crap. This guy is strong. Piercing technique. Cutting technique. Oh. God, we lost so many men. My horse. My red hair. Ah. My red hair. Ching delay, if I don't avenge this, I swear I'm no man. Surround him. Don't let him escape. Reinforcements are on the way. Ah. You fools think you can rob me. Maybe in your next life. Ha ha ha. Outside Liangzhou City. The Shui family moved their entire household here overnight. Yes, sir. They no longer have a place to stay in Jingzhou. The Shui family's properties in Jingzhou were mostly seized by the crown prince. They barely managed to escape with what little they had left. My sources say it was the suggestion of the celestial Taoist, who's close to the crown prince. As I see it, the Shui family is just like a cornered dog, desperately seeking shelter anywhere they can. The former emperor liked grand constructions, especially building ancestral tombs. A few months ago, the royal tombs were robbed. The celestial Taoist advised that this was the work of remnants of the Justice sect within the capital. When the Justice sect conquered Chang'an back then, it was because some merchants secretly opened the city gates in the chaos, leading to Chang'an's downfall. And who was the biggest merchant family? The Shui family. Naturally, the crown prince has held a grudge against them. Like the former emperor, the first prince has a penchant for listening to the advice of Taoists, monks, and wandering mystics. With just a few words from the celestial Taoist, the Shui family, with a century-old history in Jingzhou, was torn apart. Merchants are nothing more than a fat piece of meat in troubled times. That celestial Taoist, I've heard of him for a long time, though I never had dealings with him in Jingzhou. Another remarkable man, perhaps. The celestial Taoist, Su Shinji, and the Academy Master, 3 individuals who are all exceptional. Qing delay's trip to the Wanwan Academy, sending a princess with royal blood to gain the Academy's favor, must be Su Shinji's scheme. Humph, this little toad in the well dares to harbor ambitions as vast as the heavens. Qing Daliai's trip to Wanwan Academy, and choosing princess as the candidate for throne to gain favor is probably Su Shinji's plan. Humph, this little toad trying to defy heavens. How is the mission I assigned you progressing? Rest assured, sir. I have secretly arranged for soldiers to disguise themselves as bandits and gather the bandits within Liangzhou to rob civilians and wanderers. First, ruin Qing Delay's reputation, prevent Toad City from taking refugees, and stop him from expanding his forces. Secondly, we can also use this opportunity to build up our own army. Although Toad Fort has been constantly recruiting soldiers, with us blocking them, they can't expand their forces. So far, the Master's plan has been quite effective. All Toad City account for a thorn in Qinchuan. It hasn't become a major player yet. Also, there are 6 cities in Liangzhou. We control 5 of them, completely surrounding Toad City. These are all extremely important strategic locations. In terms of resources and population, we have a significant advantage over Toad City. We have around 150,000 troops ready to deploy. In sheer numbers, we have the absolute advantage. A battle is inevitable, but to eliminate Toad City these aren't enough. Our civil faction lacks a capable general and a figure who can rival Su Shinji. If only my son were here. Not again, always talking about his son. With my son's bravery, if he hadn't been alone and trapped in the enemy territory, how could he have been killed by Qingdalii? My lord, please take care of your health and don't dwell on sorrow. With the drought in Liangzhou causing crop shortages, Qinchuan's harvest has been bountiful. The situation isn't in our favor. Frog City is a hard nut to crack, we can only take our time with this. Ha! Help! Someone help! Help! No! 100-pound halberd thrown with such force, what incredible strength! Help! Who are you? Did you kill everyone around here? And if I did? Do you even know who they were? Didn't they tell you whose forces they serve? Aren't they just bandits from Toad City? Are you their accomplice? No, sir, you've got the wrong idea. I am Song Bakong, governor of Liangzhou. I was about to join forces with Prime Minister Cui to lead an army to wipe out these bandits who are plaguing Liangzhou. Yet here, you've eliminated their forces all on your own. Such courage, hero. May I know your name? I am Liu Bu Fengxian from Wuyuan County, Bingzhou. I originally admired the reputation of the Toad King and wanted to join Toad City. A bandit is still a bandit, robbing travelers on the road. I see, but now that you've killed Toad City's men, you might be, those bandits are no threat to me. So, hero, do you have any other plans? No, I don't have any particular destination in mind at the moment. In that case, why not come back with me to Liangzhou City? The man in the carriage behind me is the renowned Prime Minister himself, a great appreciator of talent. If my son hadn't been killed by Qingdalei, he'd be as brave as you. Warrior, where is your horse? My horse stumbled and fell off cliff. I fear it has drowned by now. A warrior like you deserves a fine horse. I cherish talent the most. If you join Liangzhou City, I'll gift you a fine horse, a beautiful wife, command of troops, and a city to govern. One day, you'll be the lord of a city in Liangzhou. Really? How could the Lord deceive you? You've seen for yourself, how Qingdalei, a mere bandit, has gathered bandits and is robbing the common people everywhere. He even dares to blame us and does things that are beneath us. What future can he have? But the Lord is different. He rules Liangzhou and works hard. He has plenty of scholars but lacks a powerful general. It's truly fate that you've met Lord Cui here, saving you from going down the wrong path of banditry. Besides, being a general is far better than being a bandit. Right? If you take up a position in Liangzhou, you'll be one of the top generals. Lord Song's words have cleared my mind like the sun breaking through the clouds. I, Liu Fengxian, have wandered for half my life, only regretting that I've yet to meet a worthy master. If you do not mind, I would like to pledge myself as your adopted son. Father, from now on, I will follow you. I will assist my father and work to achieve great things. I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Toad City Beep. Toad City's population has increased by over 2,000. 2 days later, the newly recruited 2,000 people were quickly assigned to their posts and began training. How is the recruitment going? It's slightly better than before. People are slowly moving in from other places, but in the past few months, fewer than 20,000 people have joined. Sigh, without more people moving in, expanding the army and cultivating more farmland will be difficult. Boss, the scouts have returned. The ones impersonating us to rob people were wiped out. I believe things will improve soon. Oh. Who did it? They say it was one man who took out all the bandits. One man. When did Liang Zhou have such a powerful warrior? What's his background? We don't know, but he wore a towering crown and wielded a heavy halberd. He's unbelievably strong. Oh. It's him. Where is he now? It seems he was recruited by Prime Minister Cui and even became his adopted son. Boss, we need to be cautious with him joining Liangzhou city, it's a huge threat to us. Boss? He. Boss, why are you laughing? Oh. It's nothing. Tell the scouts to continue gathering information on this man. Also. Take this and deliver it to Guan Yu. Whoa, it's so heavy. By the way, have the scouts keep an eye out for any beautiful red horses around the city. If they see one, bring it back immediately. Okay. Qinchuan, Snake Island. Of the spring and autumn 8 strokes. The 8 strokes of spring and autumn, it said that Brother Guan comprehended them while reading the spring and autumn annals at night on the battlefield. Slash, chop, sweep, cut, wipe, intercept, hook, and thrust. Each move is powerful and majestic, without any fancy tricks. They are all battlefield killing techniques. I heard that the boss once gave second brother a martial arts manual, but second brother only looked at it once and abandoned it. Well, it's a good thing for him. Martial arts manuals are often filled with tricks for defeating 100 enemies. For him, learning too many other people's martial arts would prevent him from finding his own path. Only martial arts honed on the battlefield can take everything in stride. I believe the boss understands this too. His talent is truly extraordinary. His raw power is almost on par with mine. At this rate, his weapons won't last long. Second brother, is the boss's training method not working for you? Practicing with a spear in water is actually not making any progress. It's restricting and ineffective. I knew it wouldn't work. The boss's swordsmanship is about being fast, precise, and fluid. It requires controlled strength and precision. But Guan's spear technique is purely trained on the battlefield. It requires powerful and fierce force to unleash its maximum power. Training in the water only limits him and does nothing for his spear technique. Even the best iron weapons from the blacksmith can't withstand him, they bend and broken after just a few moves. We'll have to find another method. What's that noise? Hey! He jumped. Look at that red horse. It must be a high breed. The red horse, is it the one the boss mentioned? But how did this horse floated upstream against the current? It's as if the heavens delivered this horse to second brother. Whenever the boss gets involved, weird things always happen. Oh. It's coming up. Ah, it sank again. Could Brother Guan actually get the horse out of river? They're sinking. Brother Guan. Where is he? Gasp gasp. It's a gift from the boss. Catch it. A few days later. Marshal Saint Guanyu mastered the 8 strokes of spring and autumn. At the age of 23, he entered the realm of the peerless. Brothers. Now that Toad City has no more worries about food and clothing, it's time for us to move forward. I called you here today to discuss what Toad City should do next in this chaotic times. Boss, tell us. Do you plan to compete for the world or serve under a powerful lord? Oh, strategist, what do you think? Can our group take over the world and establish an empire? In my opinion, it's unlikely. After all, we only have one city and a few tens of thousands of soldiers. We're outnumbered. Also, various cities of Liangzhou are natural barriers to Toad City. That's hundreds of thousands of troops, and we'd have to capture this 5 cities if we act. We'd need to conquer this 5 cities in a short time. Even if we take one city, direct battles would spread us thin, leaving us vulnerable to attacks from both sides. It's a dangerous gamble. That's a valid point. Pro-war faction, slogan, beat the lords and take their thrones. I disagree. Our army is strong. 30,000 elite soldiers can defeat an army of 100,000. Besides, Toad City has the strongest troops and the most supplies. If we could win against 100,000 warriors of Ring tribes, what are we afraid of these 100,000 imperial soldiers? We've trained for so long. We can't just stay cooped up in this city forever. Pro-peace faction, slogan, a warm home with wife and kids. But this time, it's a siege and plains battle. Victory depends not on troop quality but on supplies and logistics. If we lose, our forces will be wiped out. It's better to remain as mountain lords and live freely. The strategist has a point. Our Toad City doesn't lack in food or resources. We can live here happily. But if we win, Toad City will become the ruler of Liangzhou, and will secure a foothold in one of the empire's 13 provinces. But if we lose, the brothers won't survive. Boss's faction, slogan, whatever the boss says. Stay, war, attack. Conquer Liangzhou, boss. Enough arguing. I've made my decision. We'll mobilize after the autumn harvest and conquer all of Liangzhou's cities before the spring festival. What? Boss Ha? That's our boss. Who do we attack first? Think this through. Boss, make sure you've thought this through. We can't afford a misstep. I've made up my mind. There's no need to discuss this further. But rest assured, brothers, we won't act recklessly. Information comes first, supplies come next. Where's the intelligence unit? At your command. Starting tomorrow, infiltrate the cities. Report immediately on troop movements, supplies, unrest, and power struggles. Also, map out all major routes, checkpoints, and rivers in Liangzhou. Create a detailed terrain model. Yes, boss. Internal Affairs Department. At your service. Su Ying will oversee logistics. Li Wan'er will manage city affairs and calm the populace. Liu Bei, organize the city's doctors to accompany the army. And strategist, you keep an eye on the blacksmith workshop. Accelerate weapon and armor production. After the autumn harvest, gather supplies. Also make sure no word leaks out. Yes, boss. Commanders, listen up. At your command. Expand the troops and conduct combat drills over the next few months. Artillery units, strengthen your training. Wait for the order to march. We've trained for years. When the autumn harvest ends, it's time for our blade to draw blood. It was a short meeting, and everyone quickly left to carry out their duties. Before leaving, the commanders were called to measure their height and armor requirements. We understand. Blacksmith workshop. Zhangchang, time for work. The new recruits have specific requirements. Their armor needs to be customized. Got it, boss. I'll draft the designs first for you to review. 3 days later. These are armors designed according to everyone's requirements and each general's fighting style. Boss, take a look. Some people want lightweight armor, like Zhao Zilong and General Guan Yu. Some people want heavy armor for charging, like Qin Man and General Zhang Fei. I've also designed a complete set of saddle and a horse armor that matches Guan Yu's new mount. Oh, and for General Li Hua's light armor, I added 2 bowl-shaped curves on the chest, but if you think it's inappropriate, I'll change it immediately, though it might not fit as well. These armors will take about 4 months to complete. What do you think, boss? If it's good, we can start immediately. Boss? What do you think? Excellent. Absolutely. How are you so good at this? There's nothing much to say, I'm just a person who is very dedicated to my work, always have been. LV+1. Ding. The character has reached the level of a peerless blacksmith. Wow. Peerless. Just as Toad City was preparing for battle with great fervor. At this time in Liangzhou City, in the CUI Mansion's council chamber. Your Highness, we've just received news that Qing Dalai returned to Toad City several days ago and has resumed control of the city's affairs. It seems that Toad City is preparing for something big. Military Commander Lu Luo. Really? Absolutely true. Our scouts saw him enter the city with their own eyes. Your Highness, there's one more thing, I'm not sure if I should say it. What is it? Go ahead and speak. According to the scouts' report. Toad City's General Qin Man got married a few days ago. The bride is Xue Wenting of the Xue family. He didn't utter a word, like a cicada in the cold. Indifferent to the world around him. Xue Rui, head of the Xue family. Cui Xiang, you're late. Liangzhou Governor Song Bakong. Old Xue, you're late again. I was tied up with business matters. I didn't know His Highness had summoned me. What is it that you need? It's still about Toad Fortress. Can we capture Toad Fortress before winter? Northwest Commander Zhong Weihu. This, Liangzhou has been experiencing a drought, not a drop of rain. The grain harvest is down. On the other hand, Qinchuan is close to the Qinchuan River, with good weather and abundant harvests. Plus, the city's fortifications are strong, so it won't be easy to take by force. That's right. Not to mention how much grain Liangzhou needs to support its expanding army every day. And General Lu's funding of the new army is also a huge expense. Your Highness, Su Shinji is still guarding Toad Fortress. We must proceed with caution. We can't wait any longer. Year after year, and you're still afraid to act. Are you only going to make a move when Qing Dalai has an army of 100,000 and marches against us? If you don't have enough grain, then go and requisition it from the people. Do I have to teach you that? Since we're protecting them, how can they simply refuse to pay taxes because they don't have grain? But Your Highness, all the taxes in Liangzhou City have been collected for the next 3 years. The people have no more oil to squeeze. Humph, they're crying poverty, but they're loud about it. You haven't realized yet that those peasants are the best at being sly and deceitful. Send people to tear up their floors and dig up their cellars. You're sure to find hidden rice and grain. Even if Liangzhou doesn't have grain, can't you buy it from other states? Head of the Xue family, the empire is in chaos. Without a strong army to protect you, your Shui family's vast wealth is just fat for others to feast on. But an army needs grain and grass to survive. Besides, my son died in the hands of those at Toad Fortress while trying to save your daughter. As my son-in-law, shouldn't you think about revenge for him? Your Highness, you've spoken too harshly. Your humble servant will try to find a way. It's my honor to be able to help your Highness. Living under someone else's roof, I have no choice but to bow my head. Your Highness, I've found some interesting intelligence. According to our scouts, Cheng Dalai is building large granaries within Qinchuan Pass and encouraging the citizens to store grain. He's also issuing something called grain tickets. Oh. Grain tickets? What use can a piece of paper be? After many days of investigation, I've finally understood the purpose of these grain tickets. They collect grain from the people, using this grain ticket as a form of proof. It's similar to a silver ticket. The grain they collect is used as capital to trade with other merchants. They use them to exchange for gold, silver, furs, salt, iron, and other goods, and then sell them at a high price to buy grain, thus creating a cycle to make huge profits. Who came up with this idea? It seems that Toad City has a great talent for business. It can be said that it's these grain tickets that have allowed Toad City's granaries to stockpile a large amount of grain. If we can burn down this granary, they'll be left without food and will naturally crumble. Of course, such an important granary must be heavily guarded. Simply setting fire to it may not work. I have a plan. It also requires the Shui family's cooperation. Conspiring, so and so, so and so. To protect the family in these chaotic times, we have to invest most of the Shui family's wealth accumulated over a century. But is this path right or wrong? Or is it that, under the powerful, the Shui family simply has no other choice? Hey! Old Shui, don't be so sad. Recently, news came back that your daughter, Shui Wenting, was captured by bandits. Not only did she not commit suicide to prove her innocence, but she also got involved with them. It's no wonder the Lord is upset. Alas, it is the Shui family that has wronged the Prime Minister. That unfilial daughter has long been expelled from the Shui family. That's good, that's good. As long as you do your job well, the Prime Minister will understand. If you need a large escort to buy grain, just let me know. Of course, I certainly won't charge you, but my men still need to collect a little hard work fee, not much, just 3% interest. Thank you, General. I will certainly remember your kindness today. Liangzhou, this place, they pluck even the geese flying overhead. Ha! Several days later, in the study of the Clam City Lord's mansion. Boss, we've recruited over 4,000 soldiers in the past few months. The regular army has expanded to 40,000 men, and the various cavalry units, such as light cavalry, rangers, and heavy cavalry, have expanded to a total of 5,000. Thanks to Luoyu village capturing wild horses from the mountains and forests of Liangzhou, and General Fan and Su Linger's excellent horse-raising skills, many inferior horses can also take on the duties of war horses. The current hidden danger is that the regular army is fully trained, and the food and grass for each cavalryman requires at least 10 commoners to support. That adds up to a large amount of food and grass. There's no need to worry about food and grass. The 10,000 acres of fertile land outside the city are about to be harvested. By then, the commoners will store a large amount of grain, and the granary is already full. As for the city's population problem, we need a larger territory. We can solve it after taking Liangzhou. Warner, is the new granary finished? It's finished. We started collecting grain a few days ago. Xiaoying, Clam Village has a lot of gold and silver. Can the caravan buy some grain from other places? It's difficult. In these chaotic times, even if we buy grain, it's very difficult to get past the checkpoints and blockades of the various cities in Liangzhou and deliver it to Clam Village. Sigh, it's all because our territory isn't large enough. Fire. Fire. The granary's on fire. Quick. Someone put out the fire. Someone come quick. Quick. Get water. Water. Quick. Fire. Organize people to put out the fire. Search the whole city. The arsonist is still in the city. Guard the gates. Don't let a single fly escape. Take them alive. Damn it. They reacted so quickly. Let's go. It's not safe to stay here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Split up and retreat. Aha. This way is blocked. Surprise. Naya. Humph, the fat leopard combination. Invincible in the world. Humph, fatty and leopard join forces. Invincible in the world. Ha. Ouch. My sword. What's on these guys? Boss. Did we lose any grain? What's the situation? Did you catch the arsonists? The granary was heavily guarded, how did they sneak in? Boss, a group of them ambushed outside the city, set fire to the wheat fields, distracting the guards. The other group moved within the city and burned down the granary. It was the new granary. The guards weren't fully deployed yet, giving them a chance. Both sides brought fire oil. It looks like a fierce blaze, but outside the city, only a few acres of wheat were destroyed. And the new granary wasn't stocked with grain yet, so the losses were minimal. Where are they? Did you catch them? We caught a few, and we've already interrogated them. They were sent by the people of Liangzhou City. The brothers beat them up and they spit out everything. We can't be careless. I'll personally interrogate them. This, boss, let us do it. What's wrong? These guys. They dug a tunnel from the sewer and emerged from the latrine near the granary to set fire. Their bodies were covered in the remnants of food. The brothers punched them a few times, and now they're vomiting everywhere. They vomited from both ends, in a double sense. Wah! My sword! They're really a ruthless bunch. Then you can handle these losers. Boss, don't worry. I'll immediately send 3,000 troops to search the entire city. I won't let a single one escape, loser. Right, if they're all smelly, the best choice for escaping Haiqing is. It's the Qin Chuan River. Quick! Send people to search along the Qin Chuan River outside the city. Yes. Qin Chuan River outside the city, the blacksmith shop by the river. It's them. They dare to burn our grain. Hammer them to death. Hammer them to death. Ooh, ooh. Waya. Eat my meteor butterfly hammer. Eat my meteor flying brick. Wah. What kind of monsters are these blacksmiths? Not good. He's going to jump into the river to escape. Smash him. Ha. You can't catch me. Asterisk. Thief, eat my hammer. You. Mu Chang'an. Such a familiar voice. It's someone from Liangzhou City. He recognized me. I don't know if the other brothers heard it. Strong brother's aim is amazing. Ha ha ha. After eating this hammer, he's either dead or half dead. Strong brother's skills are incredible, even on the battlefield he'd be a centurion. He's truly strong brother. This stamina and eyesight. Ha ha ha. At the very least, he's an excellent scout. Ha ha ha, you guys are making fun of me. I just have a lot of strength. Let's go, time for bed. This time, Liangzhou City sent over 10 thugs, all desperados from different places. But the city's security is strict. They only managed to start a small fire before being caught red-handed. Then they scattered in a panic. It's good that nothing major happened, but we still need to be careful. They failed this time, but they'll likely try again. Boss, what should we do with the captured ones? Kill them. Behead them in West Street and hang their heads at the East Gate. Yes. It seems that while we were sharpening our knives, Song Bakong wasn't idle either. Without sending a single soldier, he instigated the thugs to act. If we don't take decisive action today, the consequences will be dire. Something's not right. Little Sakura, what do you mean? This starvation tactic is too crude. Song Bakong is known for his meticulous planning. This doesn't seem like his style. They knew the granary was heavily guarded, but they didn't even investigate the location of the new and old granaries. They didn't send any elite scouts. They just carelessly instigated a dozen unruly thugs to set fire. If they failed, it would trigger vigilance, but they still did it. It's strange, everyone in the city knows what happened last night. It's like they're deliberately trying to make things as big as possible. Return the grain. Return the grain. We want our grain. Return the grain. We don't want interest. Just return our grain. Return the grain. Return the grain. Return my grain. My hard-earned. Their real intentions are squeezing. Everyone, don't panic. The granary is a sensitive area. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Who would believe that there's no damage to the grain after such a massive fire? The grain I just deposited. Burned to ashes by the fire. Why can't I see my own grain? Who knows if there's still any grain left in the granary? Return the grain. No, let me take my grain back. I feel safer keeping it at home. Return the grain. Return the grain. Everyone, please rest assured. The fire last night didn't burn a single grain, ample reserves. As long as I, Su Ying, am alive, you will definitely be able to redeem your stored grain. Since the big boss said so, let's go back first. Ordinary farmer, ordinary farmer. Ordinary soldier. Terrible farmer. Let's trust the big boss. Excellent farmer. This, so much grain, leaving it at home is just leaving it at home. Let's go away. Let's go away. I don't care. Return my grain. Return my grain. Return our grain. Ordinary hall attendant. Someone has snuck in. If you really want to return your grain, then return it. Our granary doesn't lack this little bit. Manager Huang, return the grain to those who want it, collect the grain coupons and calculate the interest according to the storage date. Handle everything according to the rules. If anyone dares to cause trouble, deal with them according to the village rules. Yes. Some people take out their grain, while more people are still observing. Someone is shouting to buy grain at a high price. Hey! It's better to exchange your grain for silver than to let it be eaten by insects and rats in your home. Thus, grain is being taken out by the cartload, transported out of the city. Granary accountant. Inside the city, some are spreading the saying, store ancient artifacts in prosperous times, hoard gold during troubled times, while merchants are buying grain at high prices within the city. Compared to grain coupons that can only be used within the city, the people are more willing to exchange their extra grain for gold and silver to keep by their side. A large amount of grain is flowing out, most likely into Liangzhou City. This way, the plan to attack Liangzhou this year has to be postponed. It's been confirmed, the person spreading the rumors is a spy from Liangzhou City. And some others disguised as herb merchants and wood-carrying men, entered the city and searched for civilians to buy grain at high prices. Continuing the investigation, we found that most of these people are from the Shui family. As expected of the wealthy family of Jingzhou, their price for buying grain is almost double the normal price. Such a huge profit, those with extra grain will definitely be tempted. Xiaoying, do you have any ideas? Should I arrest all the grain buyers in the city? Not appropriate, you can't catch them all, and the grain belongs to the people anyway. They can choose to store it or sell it. If we handle it improperly, it's easy to create distrust among the people. This fragile grain coupon system will collapse instantly once the people lose trust. But, the Shui family's purchase of grain this time is a bit strange. Oh. How so? The Shui family can become a wealthy family with vast wealth, the head of the family is definitely not a mindless prodigal son. And the Shui family initially set the price of grain so high, it's like they are squandering their family fortune. How can anyone do business like this in the world? You mean, the Shui family is being forced to act by Song Bakong? Not sure, can only say there's a possibility. We need to investigate the situation of the Shui family. Just right, their eldest daughter is in our village. Big Lei, let's go, Qin Ji just got married a few days ago, we should also go see this newlywed couple. Qin Mansion. After a round of polite greetings, Cheng Su and Shui Wenting had a late-night discussion by lamplight. Afterwards, Shui Wenting personally wrote a letter and attached her personal token. Liangzhou City, Shui family. Ah. Master? What's wrong with you, Master? Nothing, just had a nightmare, no need to worry. Yes, Master. To be able to bypass all the guards and silently place the dagger by the pillow, then taking my head should be a breeze. The letter from the village. Wenting, you unfilial daughter. Is this the Shui family's downfall? Still Shui families. Opportunity. Several days later, Toad City, night. Mu Chang'an, now the head of the village, blacksmith shop, under heavy guard. Let me, the 1,000 faces, take a look. Did you endure humiliation and hide for many years, or? Liangzhou City's top scout and master of disguise, 1,000 faces. Have you betrayed them already? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yesterday it was 8 taels of silver, today it's more than 1 tael. The war is about to break out. We're short on grain, it'll be even more expensive tomorrow. Quickly exchange the grain for gold and silver. Grain prices are soaring, the village's grain is flowing continuously into Liangzhou City. This is all thanks to us. My name is Thousand Faces, I'm skilled in disguise. Back then, I committed many serious crimes in the Jianghu, and carried many lives on my back. I didn't expect to be caught by the officers, and then I was favored by Lord Song. Not only was I spared execution, but I was also made the first scout under Liangzhou. Only missions of the utmost importance require me to personally intervene. Spread rumors. Incite the Toad City citizens to sell their grain. No, those are the jobs of small fry in the Jianghu. That is, infiltrate the enemy forces. Find the undercover agent who has successfully infiltrated the mid-level, Mu Changgang. Obtain more intelligence from him. He. Hello. What are you doing just standing there? Don't slack off. Good. There are a lot of orders recently, hurry up and work. Today's task hasn't been completed yet. Forging is good, forging a bar. Forging every day makes your body strong. Work hard. Work hard. Hey yo. Hey yo. Toad Island, an underground passage within the island. The Shui family has sent back word, they're willing to cooperate with us. The Shui family, can we trust them? The risk is great, I'm not 10% sure. But I know the nature of merchants better than anyone else. They change with the wind, protect themselves, and pursue the greatest profit. I believe the head of the Shui family will know how to choose. Well, you're best at business, Sakura. What should we do? The grain price has already skyrocketed. It's like adding fuel to a fire, why not add more? Sakura, does this mean we also buy grain? Now grain prices are already like a roaring fire, why not burn a little hotter? Xiaoying, you mean we should also buy grain? Even stopping the outflow of grain can give the other side the illusion that we don't have much grain. But we might have to use a lot of money, do we still have enough gold and silver? Don't worry about that. Besides the 2 treasures you found, Big Lay. Madam, I've been in business for many years, and I'm a little rich too. All these years of savings. It's time to use them. Liangzhou City, Song Mansion. Reporting to Master Song. We've already collected over 1,000 baskets of grain from the people in Ha City. Oh. They didn't stop us. Looks like they understand the consequences. But Qingdalii is also buying grain at a high price, and the price is even higher than ours. Now the price of grain is being raised higher and higher. Master, can you allocate some gold and silver? Continue collecting grain. The few years of accumulation in Ha village shouldn't be able to compare to the foundation of your Shui family's century of business, right? Your grandpa. Subordinate, understands. Retreat. Master Song, the 1,000-faced artisan has successfully infiltrated the blacksmith team, but he hasn't seen Mu Changzhen yet. This person has become a middle-level manager in Ha village, protected by heavy troops, maybe he's already defected. Keep investigating. Maybe this person can have an unexpected effect. Now grain is no longer a problem. What I'm most worried about now is Su Shinji's movements. Go, send this character's dossier to the 1,000-faced artisan. Also, tell the 1,000-faced artisan to prioritize intelligence on Su Shinji, the more detailed the better. Yes. Late at night, Shui Mansion. Zhong Weihu paid a night visit to the head of the Shui family. Brother Shui. You've made a lot of money recently, haven't you? I saw you transporting boxes of silver back. General Zhong, what do you mean? I'll just say it straight. The price of grain in Ha village is getting higher and higher. With such a profitable business, how could you forget about me? I happen to have a batch of old grain. Ah! Master, you must not. You're talking about military rations. If Song Huabai found out, he'd have you beheaded. You're still afraid of being beheaded? Humph. Old Shui. My soldiers are all watching you. This. You've been selling grain to Qing Dalai for a higher price, don't think I don't know. Ah. This. Master Zhong. Sheesh, alright, if you don't want me to expose everything, then cooperate quietly. So and so, so and so. An unseen grain war is raging. A month later, the blacksmith shop. Who? I've been forging for a month. Haven't seen a single shadow. After asking around, I found out that Mu Changjian has already joined the military's workshop, with strict checks and heavy guards. This guy is no longer someone that a small civilian workshop like this can contact. Damn it. You're looking for the big beard. Oh. You mean Strong Brother? Strong Brother. His real name is Zhang Chang. Strong Brother is a legend among blacksmiths. He started from knowing nothing, and he forged iron for 8 hours every day. He became a top blacksmith. I heard he was enlightened by General Su. It is said that he drank with General Su once, then ran away from home for 2 or 3 months, and when he returned, he had a sudden realization and made a new start. Speaking of the strategist, he's also a godlike figure. I heard that the two of them are very close and often drink together. This Mu Changjian must have successfully obtained classified information. But I'm stuck here, hammering iron. I'm the chief scout of Lord Song. Why should I suffer this? Damn it. Huff, huff, huff. Hey. You kid. What are you doing? Boys. Snap out of it. Strong Brother is inspecting our blacksmith shop. After being recognized by the people of Liangzhou, he has been uneasy in his heart. Maybe I should find a successor. You bunch of fools. Strong Brother is here today to pick talents. Haven't you met Strong Brother yet? Strong Brother. Strong Brother. Strong Brother. Take a look at the tools I made. Strong Brother. Teach me how to forge. Strong Brother. I have a little sister. She's secretly admired you for a long time. If you don't mind, Strong Brother. I admire you so much. Big Hammer. Didn't you want to go to the arsenal the most? Why aren't you showing off? This little brother's physique is quite sturdy, much stronger than you lot. Humph, pity your strength is misapplied, your forging is crooked and uneven, what a mess. Please, Strong Brother, give us some pointers. Strong Brother. Teach us. Yes, Chief Zhang, you see these useless lads are so admiring of you, so you should give them some guidance. Forget it, you lot, watch carefully and learn well. Forging requires a solid foundation. Your hands must be steady. Your eyes must be precise. Strike while the iron is hot. Every hammer strike must be fast, precise, and forceful. From white to iron. Tempering into steel. The secret is to practice more. No wonder the head and the strategist admire him so much. So amazing. As expected of Strong Brother. Strong Brother is awesome. Study hard, Work hard, I'm counting on you, with your physique, you're the making of a great blacksmith. Yes, yes, yes. This one understands, but this one has a question to ask, strong brother. Oh. Go on. At midnight, when the moon sets in the west, there is the morning star in the east, and in the west there is Changgung. You. I'll wait for you, thanks for the guidance, strong brother. The summer heat, the iron is even more suffocating. But Mu Changgung only felt icy cold all over. Cold sweat poured down his back. He walked away like a zombie, his steps heavy. Strong brother. Strong brother. Not picking people today. Take another look, no rush. Your status is not low, your work is really busy, I've been waiting for you for a long time. It's not easy for me to come out, you know, the place where I live is heavily guarded. If it weren't for the fire in the city these past few days, and most of the guards were called away, I probably wouldn't even be able to leave the house. You, who are you? What are you doing here? You don't need to know who I am, just know that I was sent by Master Song. You don't recognize me, but I've seen your personnel file. Back then, you went undercover as Zhang Chang, hiding in the Toad village. 2 years later, you are still a blacksmith named Zhang Chang. Even though Mo Mingmi is dead, it doesn't mean you're Cheng Delay's person. You know that, right? Mu Chang. Gung. This is Toad City, if I shout, thousands of people will come to kill you. You, are you not afraid? You can try it, I'm sure I can escape. Think it through. If you break the trust, we will expose your identity. Can you still stay here? That time when I disappeared after drinking, Su Shinji didn't ask why or blame me, I shouldn't have exposed my identity. He doesn't know, and those other people in the city are even less likely to know my identity. I should have thought of this earlier. One day, my information will become a tool to threaten myself. If the boss sees this, I will be in big trouble, at least I can't forge iron anymore. What kind of cowardly look is this? Are you really going to be a broken blacksmith? Only you can stay in the blacksmith shop. Humph. What future can forging iron have? I'm here now, and your chance to escape from here has arrived. Mr. Song has a new task for you. If you can complete this, the great contribution you make will allow you to live a life of luxury and wealth. What is the task this time? I need the defense layout of Qinchuan Pass, the defensive areas, the shift change times, the number of troops, the amount of food. What? This won't work, this is top secret, at least it's not a secret I can find out. Even if I find out, there's a high chance it's fake. Besides, I'm a blacksmith, inquiring about this will easily raise suspicion. This is indeed a secret you cannot access. Alright, I heard you have a good relationship with Su Shinji, the jade-faced scholar. He is a person that Mr. Song is closely watching. His family situation, living habits, hobbies, how many children he has, what time he goes out every day, what he eats, how many times he uses the toilet, if he's constipated. Everything, big or small, must be reported. Why do you need this? Is it important? It is very important for Mr. Song. And the strategic battle between Mr. Song and Su Shinji, we can't interfere. In 3 days, put the information in the dry well. I will send someone to collect it. Work hard, brother Mu Chang'an, after you finish this, countless wealth and riches, high officials and generous salaries are waiting for you. See you in 3 days. According to the guarding soldier's report. There are often ghostly figures lurking near Su Junshi's residence. More and more traitors are infiltrating the city, we've caught batch after batch. Forget it, anyway, the military important area is heavily guarded, Junsher will be fine. Right, Xiaoying, what do you think of Su Junsher? He's not stupid, but the strategies he gives others seem reasonable. But he always ignores some important information, he doesn't consider the overall situation, and he likes to add his own strange insights. Anyone who dares to believe his strategies will suffer. At the very least, you lose property. At the worst, your family is ruined. But he's learned his lesson now. I told him to be careful with his words and actions, and he hasn't caused any trouble. That's good. But you still call him to every meeting. After all, he is the first strategist in Toad City. Right, I still have the confuse the public reward unused. I'll give it to Junsher, maybe this attribute in Junshi's unmatched strategy can have a wonderful chemical reaction. He. Someone, go and call Su Junsher. Boss, you wanted to see me? Come, Junsher, let me see if you've gotten fatter recently. Beep, Su Shinji obtained the confuse the public hidden attribute. Beep. Character level down. Name, Su Shinji, famous, extremely bad military advisor, nickname, Jade-Faced Scholar age, 53 skills, none hidden attribute, no plan, those who obey may suffer financial loss at best or even family ruin and death at worst, deceiving the public, new, this character's language skills have improved. They have a natural ability to persuade. The more famous they are, the stronger the effect on strangers. The effect of crowd is not just 1 + 1 greater than 2. Maybe. Let's test the effect first. Big boss. Military advisor, I'd like to ask you. Do you think it's better for us to conquer the world, or occupy a mountain and live a carefree life? In my opinion, conquering the world isn't very reliable. There are so many princes in the world. I don't believe this good fortune will fall on us. Speaking of which, didn't Big Boss ask this question? If Big Boss is really so troubled, we can just abandon this family business. The few of us can wander the world. We can go out to sea in a boat, fish for a living in a place of beautiful flowers and silk. Stay away from the chaos. Stay away from the chaos, live out the rest of our days in seclusion. That's right. If we can't stay in the empire, we can go to a foreign country. I heard from the little holy maiden. Go through the grasslands, cross the Gobi Desert, and then over the 10,000 mountains. It is said that there is a westernmost kingdom there. Their territory is larger than the empire. They have girls with milk-white skin, golden hair and sapphire eyes, and their chests are particularly large. We'll go to the west, find a mountain, and become kings, living a carefree life. The west, I really want to test my strength against the forces there. Damn! I really believed those tearing words just now. My heart is still racing. Even, the thought of abandoning the brothers of Hecheng and retiring from the world comes to mind. Xiaoying, what's wrong? I'm fine, it's just that after listening to the military advisor's words, I vaguely feel that if we really do this, the end result will be very serious. Our families will be torn apart. No. It's worse than that. We will be outwardly harmonious but inwardly estranged, separated from each other. Even immortals will leave you, that outcome is more terrifying than killing us. It's okay, it's okay. I will never go down that path. Even Xiaoying and I can be influenced like this, my goodness. Did I inadvertently create a monster? Military advisor Su. If anyone comes to you for advice in the future, you must keep your mouth shut. What does the big boss mean by that? In terms of wit, in terms of calculation, who can compare to you? You've always been the #1 military advisor in the mountain stronghold. A great person must have the aura of a great person. As a great person, you can't just open your mouth at random. Otherwise, you'll lose face. That's true. Remember. Never, ever, give anyone advice. I know. Snake Island. These two guys are making a lot of noise fighting. Come, Zilong. Let me see the results of your spear practice these past few days. Come on. These two are really amazing. Damn it, the nest I worked so hard to build was disturbed. But wasn't their spear technique taught by the same master? Why don't I think so? Senior sister, I'm honored to accept your concession. You little rascal, not bad, you've made progress. This is your self-created spear technique, from today onwards, you can be considered a spear master of your generation. What are you thinking of naming this spear technique? Let's call it 7 Exploring Coiled Snake Spear. Zhao Zilong understood, 7 Exploring Coiled Snake Spear. At the age of 18 he became a supreme expert. Third Master, how's your enlightenment going? Pretty good. I've been enlightened for a long time, it's been a while. I'm starting to get heat rash. Can you really enlighten into gun techniques by sitting like this? I see Zhao Si has enlightened into the 7 Exploration Snake Disc. Maybe it will work for you too. Alright, it's just that my butt hurts from sitting. Big brother, Fatty, the big boss is calling us to the Falling Jade Village. Falling Jade Village, Horse Field. These are the fine steeds. I've carefully selected. Go down and pick one. In the future, these will be your steeds. Oh. I've never seen these horses before. When did the village start raising them? Zzz. They are wild horses that ran from the wild 2 days ago. They are all top-notch steeds. It's like heaven has sent steeds to our toad village. Why are there saddles on the wild horses? It's strange. Maybe wild people in the wild put saddles on them. Big lay, you. Remaining fear points, less than 100,000. I've spent all my last 10 million fear points. The horses are more expensive than humans. Oh. Second brother, your injury is. Thank you for your care. Second brother, please get up. There's no need for such a grand gesture. Speaking of which, this magnificent red horse must be the king of horses. It needs a resounding name. Second brother, have you thought of a name for it? I haven't thought about a name. Why don't we ask the big boss to give it a name? What do you think it should be called? In my opinion, this horse has red fur and a head like a rabbit. Skill, travel 1,000 miles a day. Hey. I got it. Let's call it Pink-Furred Rabbit. Big boss, are you sure? Why don't you think about it again? Naming it Red Shadow or Red Electricity is so common. The enemy definitely wouldn't be able to bear the shame of being trampled to death by Pink-Furred Rabbit. Finally, under the strong objection of Fan Lihua, Cheng Dalei still named it the original name, Red Hair. Under Ching Daliai's insistence, Red Hair also got a nickname, Pink-Furred Rabbit. Titch, no originality. Soon, everyone had their own steeds. Ching Daliai weapon, Common Man Sword Mount, Black Jade Black Moon Beast, Brave Bull, Bound to Nyonyo, Lihua weapon, Lihua knife mount, Rouge Horse, Hippopotamus, just because when Ching Daliai saw Lihua for the third time, Rouge Horse crossed the Chinchuan River, Barbarian Warrior Iron Spear mount, Black Brown Horse. Liu Bei, weapon, Double-Edged Sword mount, Deluma, Flea, Guanyu weapon, Qinglong Yanueki mount, Red Rabbit, Pink Rabbit, Zhang Fei weapon, Zangbasa Snake Spear mount, Wu Zhuaik, Black Horse Ghost. Zhao Zilong Dragon weapon, Dragon Gallbladder Silver Spear, White Cream, mount, Zhao Yi Jade Lion, White Cream, Gao Feihu weapon, Heavy Ring Knife mount. Gao Feihu weapon, Heavy Ring Knife mount. Li Lao weapon, Chao Feng Song mount. How about it, young man, is this fear value worth it? Well, finally got all the equipment for the brothers, the power of the mountain village can also be raised a lot. General training, quite a bit like playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms feeling. Liangzhou City. Su Shinji gets up at the time of Chen, eats porridge and minced meat in the morning, eats for lunch, often drinks flower wine at the third watch, his drinking capacity is no more than 3 cups. Sir, is this intelligence important? For me, it's very important. Okay, you can step back, continue to investigate, this time I need to know Su Shinji's family situation. How many wives, children, and concubines he has, the more detailed the better. Yes. Shui family. More people visited Shui family patriarch. Sir. Selling grain to Toad Village at this time is aiding the enemy. What are you afraid of? This matter is known only to you and me, heaven and earth know. We can secretly sell a little, Psalm Lord won't find out. Anyway, only we are selling, aren't we? During the autumn harvest, I will send a large army to grab the grain from the peasants, and the deficit will be quickly made up. Besides, the worms and rats eat away an unknown amount of grain every year. We are all in the same boat. If this matter is successful, I will give you 10% of the profits. Ah. Sir Zhang, you are also going to participate in this matter? Of course, if there's money to be made, I'm not an idiot. I happen to have a batch of well-preserved old grain. Haiqing Barracks. This is the headquarters of the Shadow Hall managed by Nie Imnyang, under construction. Recruiting haircut teachers. Scope of services, catching cats, finding people, fighting in the arena, assassination, intelligence gathering, poisoning, catching adulterers, beating Sima Qian, large quantities of haircutting are preferred, prices are preferential. Content of the book, our relationship is not tolerated by the world, what are you afraid of, grab my hand. We leave this place, run far away, go to a place where no one knows us and live a good life. Hey! Nie Hallmaster. Is Nie Hallmaster there? Su Military Advisor. What do you need? Nie Hallmaster, this old man would like to ask you to investigate someone for me. Investigate who? Blacksmith shop, manager Zhang Chang. Why investigate him? Military advisor, do you think he's an insider? This big boss has said that he has problems, but he has been in Toad Village for almost 2 years. He's been diligently working as a blacksmith every day. I can't see anything wrong with him. It's just that he's been hiding in the shadows staring at me lately. And that look, it's strange. To be honest, I'm quite worried about him. If something happens to him, the blacksmith shop's performance this year won't be completed. Okay, I'll go check it out. Who? Who who? Who who who? Who 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 who? Who 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 who? Zhang Chan, the manager of the Toad Village blacksmith shop, has been living alone for many years, has no relatives, and strangely, many brothers have already started families and businesses, but he is still a bachelor. Leave this place, I won't have to be a blacksmith anymore. Once I leave here I won't have to beat iron anymore. No need to be covered in sweat, no need to be exhausted, all day long with a hammer and furnace, I became a whole shade darker, thinner. Yeah, at the beginning, I had to beat iron for 8 hours. It was unbearable, but I always worked hard, so I persevered until now. From the simplest axe and sickle, I slowly started researching and forging various parts. Learning, researching, and forging with like-minded friends from the village. Beating iron, I've reached this level today. You could even say, my technique has already surpassed most of the people in the village. Becoming the manager, I don't need to work so hard anymore. I've received everyone's affirmation. I finally made it to this point. His lost and dispirited expression, does he have something he can't let go of? These things, if I take them to Liangzhou City, I can exchange them for endless wealth and glory. Going to Liangzhou City, will I still be able to beat iron? If I don't cooperate, they will expose my identity. Then I will never be able to beat iron here again. Horse. Looking at these blueprints, my hands are itchy. Off work. Off work. Strong brother, off work. You guys go ahead, I still have to continue working. This guy is an Iron Man. After several days. Where is he going? I've arrived. You've arrived. What's the relationship between these two? I shouldn't have come. We should see less of each other in the future, you know, our status and identity. If outsiders find out about our relationship, how can I stay in the city? What do you mean? Don't you know we are outsiders in Frog City? We'll leave this place soon. What? Relationship? Outsiders? Could it be that they? I still want to beat iron. You fool. Do you really want to continue being this lousy blacksmith? What future does beating iron have? You sweat so much, you stink to death, your status is so lowly. You work hard all day. You have to worry and be afraid. Scholar, farmer, artisan, merchant, blacksmiths are lower than the peasants who till the land. You can never hold your head high in front of the noble officials. Now you have the chance to become an official, a person of power, you better take advantage of this opportunity. I know Frog City has mastered many new technologies, such as the water-powered forging hammer. Prepare the blueprints. And the information about Su Shinji, all about him, no matter how big or small, you have to continue reporting. Are they whispering? What kind of outsider? Upper-class person? Is Su Shinji also their target? Damn it! I can't hear anything. Think carefully. Behave and cooperate, and I'll pretend nothing happened. Otherwise, I'll make sure you can't stay anywhere. Spray, one wants to leave, the other wants to stay. Truly an unbearable love story in this world. Forget it, I'll report to the strategist. Strong brother, you don't look so good. Have you been too busy lately? Yeah. Strong brother has been working day and night for the past few days, he's also taking care of everything at the blacksmith shop. Strong brother has been working too hard. Unknowingly. My handsome face has become so haggard. This can't go on. Someone, prepare a bath and change my clothes. Tell the kitchen to prepare a table of wine and food to invite strategist Sue. I want to drink with him. Maybe I should ask the strategist's opinion. Come, strategist. Take a seat quickly. Today we'll have some drinks and talk. I never expected that you, little guy, would actually be into that. It turns out that's what the big boss meant when he said this kid had a problem. I thought he was a traitor. I misunderstood him. Indeed. If he were truly a traitor, the boss would have already killed him. How could he be allowed to hold such a high position? But Zhang Chang is an irreplaceable good blacksmith for the Toad Fort. Maybe I should talk to him and guide him back to the right path. Little brother, why did you change into new clothes today? I've been too decadent these past few days. I really shouldn't. This time, I'm going to drink with the strategist. I need to wash up properly and set an example for my subordinates. No need to be so stiff. Today we're just having some casual drinks and conversation. Speaking of which, you're now a big shot in Toad City. With your current position, getting married wouldn't be difficult. You're not young anymore. It's time to settle down. Alas, how could someone like me have such thoughts? I'm afraid I'd be the cause of some girl becoming a widow. I knew something was going to happen the moment I saw him. What am I? I'm just a dog in their hands. When they don't want me anymore, they can kick me to death. He's not only attracted to that, but he's also on the weaker side. It wouldn't be suitable for him to marry a wife. This matter is indeed difficult to talk about, little brother. I can help you hide it for a while, but I can't hide it forever. This can't go on. People will find out sooner or later. Strategist, you. Strategist, you knew my identity from the beginning? Thinking back, when I first arrived at Toad Residence, strategist, you were always watching me. Indeed, I was too naive. With the strategist's extraordinary wisdom, how could I possibly hide it from him? But he's been protecting me all along. Hey, what's the matter? Love itself is often troubled by indifference. This military advisor had long forgotten that it definitely doesn't count as a big deal. Come, drink, drink. Come. Drink. Drink. Military advisor. Drink. Su Shinji always liked to go it alone. Cheng Dalei feared his loose tongue and dared not arrange close protection for him. Unexpected, unexpected, you scoundrel with thick brows and big eyes. The effects of the alcohol have mostly dissipated. Drinking, don't talk about work. This guy said he was sorry for what he did to me 2 years ago. My dear mother. Could it be that this guy? In front of the granary gate. The military advisor is sick. Is he all right? Did you call a doctor to look at him? Liu Bei went to see him, saying that it was a heart ailment, but the military advisor refused to say what kind of heart ailment it was. Dr. Liu couldn't do anything, he could only prescribe some restorative prescriptions, saying that the military advisor should rest for a few days and not allow any outsiders to disturb him. This way. After being given the confuse the public ability, Su Shinji's calculated but no strategy attribute became increasingly bizarre. This time, he's at a critical juncture, let him stay at home, it's better than him coming up with bad ideas and harming people. Since that's the case, tell everyone that military advisor Su has recently had some epiphanies and wants to go into seclusion for deep cultivation. You guys absolutely must not go disturb military advisor Su, don't ask him for advice either, lest you interrupt his understanding of the Tao. Understood, understood. How's the grain situation in the city right now? In the past 2 or 3 months, while steadily releasing grain, we've been paying a higher price to buy grain from the people, and almost half of the grain we released has been returned. Both sides bid against each other, like a roaring fire. The grain price in Toad City has been pushed to its peak by us. This is 5 years' worth of grain, meaning that the people's grain reserves have been bought up almost completely. This is the army's rations for the Liangzhou soldiers. They've come, they've tasted the sweetness. We should create some sense of crisis for them, send out our mouthpieces, add fuel to the fire. Sir, this is last month's profit. When the grain is sold to Toad City, we can also settle this month's silver with you. Good, good, good. I didn't expect that 5 years' worth of rotten grain could be sold at such a price. As expected of the Shui family, following you truly has its benefits. Sir, you're joking, but this is the last time we'll be selling grain. What do you mean by that? Currently, Toad Village is competing with us to offer higher prices to buy grain from the people. In a month or 2, it will be the autumn harvest, and once Qin Chuan has harvested their grain, the grain price will plummet. Sir, can you get more grain? This way, there will be no profit after the autumn harvest. This is a bit difficult, the army's grain cannot be touched, that's for survival. If Lord Song investigates the accounts, we'll all be held accountable. Sir, actually, this matter has great potential. Oh. What do you mean? The guards at the gate are your soldiers, the ones keeping the accounts are all my people, the people transporting the grain eat and drink, and there's a lot of waste, they might encounter bandits robbing them. In the end, how much grain arrives safely isn't decided by them. Besides, there's so much grain in Liangzhou City, what difference does it make if you sell your share? The autumn harvest is coming soon, it's easy to make up for any losses. This, even if we can hide it from Lord Song, what if? Lord Zhong will secretly transport the grain to Shuafang City and sell it cart by cart before the autumn harvest. My Shui family and your army will personally escort it, no one will know a thing, once the grain purchased from the south arrives, it'll cover the loss and we'll make a fortune. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. Even if we don't have any grain, I can go and steal it. We need to think this through carefully, whether we eat porridge or rice next year depends on this. My lord, time is of the essence, we need the general to give us a heads up and open the gates on the Liangzhou road, making it convenient for us. If this works out, I'll give you an extra 10% of the profit. Just in case, I, Shui Rui, will personally lead the team to deliver the grain to Shuafang City and sell it cart by cart. By the way, Lord Zhong, give me a list of the names and addresses of all the officials and generals in Shuafang City. I need to establish connections there, otherwise things will be easily exposed. How can we let such a great opportunity to make money slip away? We're all in the same boat now. This matter is known only to heaven, you and me. Like this, like that, like this, like that. If there's a 1% profit, capital will be eager to move. If there's a 5% profit, people will eagerly pursue it. If there's a 10% profit, people will risk breaking the law. If there's a threefold profit, people will trample on the law and be willing to risk being beheaded. Su Ying's gamble was on the officials of Liangzhou. After this incident, Suing entered the realm of transcendence at the age of 21. Liangzhou City. Su Shinji has no wife nor concubine, has one daughter named Su Linger. This girl has been living in Luoyu village for many years. Su Shinji will go to Luoyu village to bring his daughter back for the new year every spring festival. He loves to drink and often hangs out in brothels. He's an old rascal, unrestrained. Brother Bakan, how much can you find out about this person's background? Is he truly skilled, or is he just a name? Chengdalii was extremely poor in martial arts when he was born, but he could fight with first-class masters after a few years. Where did his martial arts come from? Gunpowder, chili peppers, the continuous heavy rain in Qingniashan. The greatest suspect in causing these strange events is Su Shinji. Sir, we often see Su Shinji drunk as a skunk, but his mouth is tight-lipped, not revealing any useful information. Well, he can still control himself while drunk. How can he be a drunkard? Sir, latest intelligence. Someone risked his life to infiltrate Snake Island. There's constant rumbling on Snake Island every day. It seems they are training a new tactic or weapon that we haven't seen before. The spies inquired from the blacksmith shop, and it seems to be a strange iron object shaped like a cylinder. So they have weapons that we don't know about. Can we steal the blueprints and have them recreated by our artisans? Thousand-Faced Artisan has already contacted Shepherd Changgung, and we should get news soon. Good. If successful, both of them will be rewarded with great merit. Sir, there's another important piece of intelligence. Su Shinji has contracted a disease and is currently recuperating at home. That's not possible. He actually gets sick. There's also another saying, that Su Shinji is actually in seclusion to cultivate his Tao. Well, that's more normal. It seems he has become suspicious. We must not relax in dealing with Su Shinji. Order Thousand-Faced Artisan and the others to return. Yes. That's all for today, you may go back. Someone, move all the files to my study, and bring the grain purchase ledger as well. I want to take a good look. There's a big problem with the ledger. It seems these maggots have embezzled a lot of money. Their audacity is growing bolder. Kpaman wants to clean up the corruption in the department, but he himself is just a watchdog for Prime Minister Cui. As for Prime Minister Cui, this man seems to have immense power and is deeply scheming, but in reality, he is short-sighted. Now that he has become a local lord, he still clings to the court's power struggles, thinking about embezzlement, sabotage, and underhanded tactics. But warfare is not about who has more soldiers. Those who indulge in pleasure are shallow and cannot see far. In this turbulent world, humans are just a few grains of dust, floating. As cunning as Song Bakong, he can only drift with the currents and let fate decide his fortune. From my heart, I don't want to fight with Toad Village. There are many skilled generals in Qin Chuan Pass, and the number of armored soldiers has exceeded 10,000. Even if we have a few times their strength, we definitely won't have the upper hand in a fight. Most importantly, it's too unwise to fight him. It's like a mortal trying to challenge an immortal, utterly foolish. How can I break this deadlock? To play on equal footing, perhaps I can only become an extraordinary person like you. Qin Chuan Official Road, checkpoint outside of Shuafang City. Halt. Why is the grain so heavy? What's loaded on the cart? Is it iron? Sir, the road is slippery due to the rain and wind. We put stones on the cart as ballast, please be lenient. The rain is so heavy, if it gets wet and damp, I will be punished by the general. This is a pass token issued by Lord Zhong. No problem, proceed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Chin River Bank. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Move everything on board. We're taking the water route to avoid the patrol outside Toad City. Hey! The blueprints are soaked by the rain. No time. Who cares? Move it. Go. Hey, I know you're reluctant to leave Toad Village, it's normal. After all, you've lived here for a few years. But it's all in the past, Brother Mu. You've turned from darkness to light and deserve the most credit. Brother Mu, once we return to Liangzhou City, Lord Song will definitely reward us handsomely. From now on, Liangzhou City's scout team will probably be under your command. Don't forget your brothers when you're rich and famous. Where are you going? Our merits are equal. Without you clearing the fog, I wouldn't have broken through. Huh. Someone's coming. Brother Mu, quickly go and inform other brothers. Damn it. Mu Chang'an. What do you mean? Something happened. Xiangzi, I know Toad Village wasn't kind to you at first, but there was nothing we could do. Who told you, you're that kind of person? Military strategist, help me decide. What should I choose? Xiangzi, when you first came to Toad Village wasn't good to you, don't mind it, I've been wary of you because I knew that in Toad Village, you're the most likely to betray me. But among all the blacksmiths in the blacksmith shop, only you could complete the tasks. You're the one I trust the most, Xiangzi. If you really want to leave, then leave, go chase after the person you love, the life you desire. It's just, without you in the blacksmith shop, there will be a lot of work to do. Go, go. The farther you go, the better, you leave, if you're unhappy with him, come back to Toad Village. The Grand Chief there. This military strategist, will cover for you, burp. Military strategist. Military strategist. I still want to forge. As Mu Chang'an, Mo Mingmi is my master, as Zhang Chang, Qing Dalai is my master. Traitor. Kill him. He's a traitor. Kill. Come on. That day, the drizzle stopped, the clouds cleared, and the mist dissipated. I just don't know, whether the arriving sword is to behead a traitor, or a hand of rescue. Plan its politics. How can someone get on a boat without a helmet? It's just because I'm a blacksmith named Zhang Chang now. Ah. So, I'm working hard to protect my own path. Relay my military order. Go. Wipe them all out. Save Brother Chang. Several days later, Shuafang City. Lord City Lord, the grain and fodder that General Zhong has collected these past few days are all stockpiled in the city. We'll sell it to the Toad Village before the autumn harvest and make a huge profit. Shuafang City Strategist. But, selling all of this grain to Qingdalai, wouldn't that be supplying the enemy? Shuafang City Lord. Warmth, you're overthinking this. Toad City has plenty of grain and money. Selling some to them won't hurt. Besides, there aren't many chances to get silver out of Chengdelei's pocket. But this year, Liangzhou had a great drought. There was a poor harvest. The people haven't even begun to harvest, not to mention the grain bought from the south hasn't arrived. Lord, where did this batch of old grain come from? Lord, could it be that this is General Zhong's army rations? Sheesh. Shut up. Everyone gets rich, but if you talk, it's not good. Hey, how much did you get? Not much, just a few ounces of silver. Damn, it's so easy to make money. My wife told me to sell all of our grain and make a good profit. The Shui family is really good at doing business. Following them is a guaranteed profit. Everyone got something. Everyone is making a fortune. But is there really such a thing as a guaranteed profit in the world? Indeed. This silver is too easy to come by. It's so easy, it's like bait. Sorry. But you're on the assassination list. The fish takes the bait, the fisherman. Time to reel in the line. Night, third watch. I'm so sleepy. I've been standing guard here every day. I can't even get a drop of oil. When will this life end? Let's hang on a little longer. Someone will come to replace us soon. This year, I'll bribe my way to Liangzhou City to enjoy the good life. What is it? Where's that firework coming from? Mission complete. Begin. Someone's coming. 5 Li North. Who are these people? Report. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Hey. When did they enter the pass? 2,000, 3,000, no. There must be at least 10,000. Beat the drums. Such a large group of people. How come no news came? Damn it. Were the front sentries all deaf and blind? Damn it. These useless fools. Are they crazy? Cavalry attacking our Shuafang city. It's the people from Toad Village. They're going to attack the city. Forward. Attack. Light the signal fire. All troops. Prepare for battle. The enemy is here. Archers, to the walls. Beat the drums. Reinforce the gate. Whoosh. Be careful with the reins. Hit. Whoa. Whoa. The city walls tremble. What's going on? Is that thunder? Sir. Over there. There are ambushes on the mountaintop. Hey. Hit. The cannons have breached the gate. This battle is ours for the taking. Sir, it's not good. The gate has been broken by thunder. Don't panic. Hurry. Lower the heavy gate. Stop the cavalry. Yi. After doing business for so long, How can you close your doors to business partners who come knocking? Never mind, it's a dark night with a strong wind, a good night for killing. This is the perfect time for a major deal in our toad fort. At night, he sat on the city wall like a giant toad. The toad said, "Robbery. The wind rises, clouds fly. Your grain is my grain. Kill. 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 Vanguard, change formation. Long snake formation. Release the cattle. Black cattle in the vanguard. Break through the fort. Order. Archers to the city walls. 1st Battalion, left. 2nd Battalion, right. 2nd Team, C formation. Damn it, I'm so sleepy. Hurry. Don't dawdle. Hurry. Use sandbags to block the gate. Wo Nia. Ah. What? On the city wall. It's like a ferocious beast gone mad. The guards on the city wall are all finished. What kind of monster is this? Gluck. Gluck. Where's the commander? Where's the lord? What should we do? Hold on. Wah-ah. The gate's broken. Don't be afraid. It's just a black ox. Spearmen. Form ranks. Kill. 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 Stab it. Stab it to death. Nea. Black bull breaks through the gun array. Ah. My head. What? Don't be afraid. Maintain the spear formation, or you'll all die. Kill. The black ox has torn open the defense line, follow me into the city. Barbarian army. We have the best supplies and equipment, follow me to kill. Die. We are an army of righteousness. I have heard the sound of your formation breaking. Entrenched camp. Follow me through the middle to break through the barbican and reach the city. Kill. Lihua army. Break through the left wing. Zhang Fei. Guan Yu. Double-sided encirclement. Crush them. The whole army enters the city at full speed. The whole army advances. Stop them. Cavalry entering the city. Defend the barbican. With a large number of cavalry entering the barbican, the other Shuafang soldiers on the city walls also came to support. 3rd Team. Block the ladder opening. Those downstairs. Don't let them come. Kill, kill, kill. Mobilize the entire army. Support the north gate. General. Where is the general? Where is the city lord? The north gate has fallen. Come and support quickly. Not many cavalry. Block them. Even if you use dead bodies, block them for me. Arrows. Quickly. Shoot arrows. Arrows. We have the high ground, shoot them to death. Beware of the arrow rain. On the west side of the city wall. There are several teams of archers. Go up the wall. Take them out. The defenders have completely lost their morale and are starting to collapse. These guys are infected with the habits of civil servants. They really aren't qualified opponents. So disappointing. The situation within the barbican is already one-sided. Don't escape. Don't retreat. Let me out. They're so strong. Wah! Don't kill me. Titch. If you're going to escape, don't block the way. The battle lasted only a few moments, the cannons broke through the city gate, and the sharp-blade troops entered the field, crushing the Barbican defense line. The whole army enters the city. Shuafang City, fallen. City Lord. The thieves from Hazai have attacked. City Lord. Wake up. Lord. Lord. The city gate is like a floodgate, and the iron cavalry pours into the city like a flood. The enemy has entered the city. They've broken in. Don't be afraid. Form a square formation. Stop them. It's over. Iron cavalry entering the city. Crush the enemy's main force. Crush them. The soldiers of Shuafang City have been completely defeated, and they can't form a large-scale formation on the wide street. It didn't pierce through. They're wearing heavy armor. Ah! The heavy warhorses were like boulders crushing everything in their path, no one could stand in front of them. The morale of the army collapsed, countless foot soldiers fled back, avoiding and dodging, further tearing apart the ranks. Wah! The Manzi army has broken through the center and charged into the city. Break through the city. Act separately. Lihua army. Right flank attack. Occupy Maji. Follow me. Execute the original plan. Notify the entire army, enter the city and occupy key points, before dawn, take down Shuafang. Let's go, Nyo Nyo, they all have their own tasks, this was planned long ago. And we have to go meet the Shui family. City situation map. The city was in chaos, fires raged everywhere, shouts and screams filled the air. The army's defeat was like a landslide, most of the soldiers were in disarray, fleeing in panic without looking where they were going. Some people knelt down and begged for mercy, but were quickly trampled underfoot by their own people. Screams and pleas for mercy shook the sky. No one's in command. General? Where's the general? Where's the city lord? Where did they go? The city lord is dead. The military advisor is dead. They're all dead. They all died in their own bedrooms. Kill. Anyone who dares to get in this old lady's way gets chopped up. Don't kill me. Spare my life. The survivors are at their end. It's starting, it's starting. Liangzhou is about to change hands. Come, Cheng Dalai. Let me witness your path of the hegemon. The battle started in the middle of the night and lasted until dawn. The 30,000 troops within the city hadn't even formed a defensive formation when they were broken through by the Hajai using assassins to behead, cannons to break through the city, and cavalry for a surprise attack. The commoners hid in their houses, shivering in fear as they watched the Hajai's cavalry ride through the city, shouting loudly. The city lord is dead. Those who surrender will be spared. Military doctors, enter the city. Treat the wounded. Those who resist will be killed. Those who surrender will be spared. Minister Cui is corrupt. Ha! Dang shall rule. Kill the corrupt officials. Do no harm to the people. Shuafang City. Under our control now. Shuafang City Granary. Qingdangjiao. Qingdangjiao. My Shui family, from today, is under Hajai's command. I implore you, for my daughter's sake, take good care of us. My Shui family still has a unit of soldiers, they're in the south buying grain and are heading our way now. I implore you, send troops to meet them. Of course, Shui comrade, undercover work in the enemy camp is tough. You've completed the task assigned by the organization. Comrade, justice will prevail over evil. I am willing to follow the big boss, to be his loyal dog. Come, Qin brother, meet your father-in-law. There are some who stubbornly hold on to their ground and resist to the death, eliminating them completely would be quite. In a surprise attack, there's no time to tell what the enemy's attitude is, only those who block the way are killed, those who don't surrender die. Some people, seeing that the situation is wrong, take their men and escape from the city gates. Some people take their troops and flee to other cities in Liangzhou. Some people take their gold and silver and flee to the grasslands and mountains. Convey my military order. No unauthorized slaughter of civilians, no slaughter of surrendered prisoners, those who disobey will be executed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Those who violate women or slaughter children will be immediately executed. Those who plunder property will be immediately executed. After the war, reward according to merit. Beheading the enemy general, leading the charge, capturing the flag, breaking through enemy lines, various military merits will be distributed to the squad. Hum 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 hum. Those who plunder, bandits. Those who move against the state, lords. The path of righteousness is surrounded by tyrannical evildoers, guiding the weak with compassion and kindness. Those who dare to poison and harm the people, I shall bring forth retribution. Beep. Captured level 3 city, Shuatsang City. Seized, more than 300,000 shur of grain and grass, hundreds of war horses, weapons, blades, and arrows numbering in the tens of thousands, armor and saddles hundreds. There is innumerable gold and silver. Captives, more than 10,000 civilians within the city, 100,000 plus. Beep. Lord of Liangzhou, mission progress updated. Captured cities, 2 out of 6. Conquer the world progress updated, 2 of 108. That night, the Hajai army marched south and launched a surprise attack, easily capturing Shuafang City, marking the beginning of the Liangzhou War. Urgent report. Urgent report. Zhong Mansion. Don't worry, brother has money now, quickly put it away. If the tigress from the Cui family sees this, she'll probably beat me up again. General, buy me this, won't your wife be jealous? How scary, your wife not like me. I only feel sorry for my brother. Sir. Urgent report. The Hajai army launched a surprise attack on Shuafang City. Shuafang City has fallen. What? How is that possible? Is the news true? How many were there? How could Shuafang City with its garrison of 30,000 fall? How did they break through the city gate? Didn't the front line checkpoints notice their march? Absolutely true. Last night, a bolt of lightning split open the city gate, the city lord and commanders were assassinated. It only took a single night for the 5,000 cavalry to breach the city and capture it. This. Go to the Shui family. Report. Sir. It's not good. The Shui mansion is empty. They secretly fled Liangzhou City last night. Selling military rations to Toad Village to make a lot of money. All the grain will be temporarily stored in Shuafang City for now. Seize the grain. For convenience, Please give me a token to pass through the checkpoints, otherwise, the soldiers at the checkpoints always obstruct us from making a fortune. Qing Daliai's troops enter the pass. My Shui family will lead the way. Shui family flees. The names of the city lord and commanders of Shuafang City, and their residences, please give me a list. I'll go and build relationships with them. List of assassination of city lord and commanders. Damn. We've been tricked. Lure them with a little bit of sweetness. Finally, the sharp fishy shook hooked the fish's mouth. The fish can't escape anymore. Merchant, merchant. What a fine merchant. The matter of the army rations being stolen in Shuafang City must not be known to Song Bakong. General, General. Someone call the military supply officer. Report. Sir. Urgent military intelligence. Tell me, what bad news is it this time? The Lord has ordered. Prepare for war. They're currently holding a military review in the army camp, demanding that we immediately mobilize supplies. It's over, it's over. The current grain in the city is definitely not enough for 100,000 troops to go on an expedition. As long as they investigate, my head will roll. General, calm down, calm down. What should we do now? Quickly come up with a plan. Go. Take me to the granary quickly. At this point. It's either do it or die. Liangzhou Army Camp. Bakong, what do you think are the chances of the Liangzhou army against Qing Daliai's Ha army? If Su Xinji doesn't make a move, assuming the two sides have similar strength, this subordinate estimates only a 30% chance of victory. But the night attack on Shuafang City only had 5,000 men. The Ha Zhai army was originally small. We must retake Shuafang City before they can get their footing. Last night, it is said that there was thunder that broke the door. This thunder is probably not simple. Your Highness, I'm afraid this battle won't be easy. This subordinate will do their best. Leading troops to war is not your forte. This battle will be led by Zhong Weihu with 50,000 troops. You will be allowed to win, not lose. This subordinate accepts the order. Father, please let Feng Xian go to battle to eliminate the rebels for father. Inappropriate, Feng Xian, your experience in the army is still shallow. The commander should be someone who commands respect. Everyone has more or less participated in the grain selling incident. Don't choose me, don't choose me. It's a pity that the generals of Liangzhou are dwindling. Some people are too ambitious. Cui Xiang, when it comes to using people, he still talks about experience and seniority. He's afraid that his subordinates will become too powerful, so he secretly suppresses them. The officials under him probably have their own thoughts. The Shui family has already fled. I'm afraid I can't stay too long. I have to find that thing as soon as possible. Song Bakong suddenly understood Emperor Ming's feelings. Facing such a group of people, it's easier to be a tyrant than a wise ruler. Huh? Where's Zhong Weihu? Your Highness, General Zhong is currently mobilizing grain from the granary. He might be held up by something. What? What sound is that? What happened? It's from the direction of the granary. Not good. The granary exploded. There's a fire. There's a fire. Report. Report to all the esteemed officials, the warehouse exploded, all the supplies have been burnt to ashes. Also. Anything else? General Zhong was also in the fire, his life is uncertain. What? Is that true? How serious is the injury? If Zhong Weihu died in the explosion, I might have a chance to lead the troops. Your Highness, Your Highness, Your Highness. Your Highness, this subordinate was just checking the supplies, then there was a loud bang, and the warehouse became like this. The grain is gone, the gunpowder is gone, nothing is left. We finally bought back the grain, but now it's been burnt to ashes by a fire. This subordinate is guilty. I never thought that the Xue family was a traitor. How despicable. This must be Cheng Delay's conspiracy. He's fine, he's fine. Why is he alright? Why didn't he burn to death? He's fine, he's fine. It's a sudden accident. You should rest and recover now. I'll leave the matter of leading the troops to Bakong. Yes, Your Highness. Yes, this subordinate will immediately gather new grain and set out on the expedition. This subordinate had already sent people to Jingzhou to buy grain in advance, but the quantity is still not enough to meet the consumption of 100,000 troops. If the grain is insufficient, we can only seize it from the people. There are millions of people in Liangzhou. They still have a lot of surplus grain. Some have already harvested their autumn crops. That's a considerable amount of grain. By the way, Your Highness, the Xue family has a grain convoy that just returned from the south. By the time, they should be arriving in Liangzhou. Since the Xue family has defected, this grain convoy probably already turned from the river port to Qinchuan. They have no intention of delivering grain to us. Alright, you take 5,000 cavalry and seize this batch of grain. Damn! Song Bakong caught the Xue family, they're going to expose my secret of selling grain. Wait. Your Highness. You just lie down and recover. Don't worry about going to war. No. This subordinate. Willing to atone for his sins. Retrieve the grain and capture the Xue family. But your injury. It's all right. Your Highness. I'll handle this matter. No need to trouble you, Song Bakong. All right, if that's the case, I'll leave this to Zhong Weihu. It is suspected that there are traitors in the city. Bakong will continue to guard Liangzhou city. Ah. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. The next day, Liangzhou city over there. Block her. Grab her. Quickly. Ahahaha. Grab that red-clothed little demon. Something's happened. Something's happened. Monsters from Qinchuan Pass are attacking Shuafang city at night. The unspeakable man-eating demon is approaching Liangzhou city. The despicable and shameless thief has entered Shuafang city. Divine thunder descends to help break the door of the Toad City. That's divine thunder, what if it strikes us? I'd be happy if it strikes us soon. This broken city, all it knows is to collect taxes. I only have this much food, and it's all been taken away. Sheesh. You're asking for death. General Zhong. The last time Xue's fleet appeared was at the Hiko town for supplies, and then it was not seen on the river. Following the route, they should pass by the northwest of Jingdao city. The grain ships need to go upstream, they won't be fast. But there's some good news, the Qinchuan River is now entering the dry season. The fleet will have insufficient water near Jingdao city, they may land at a pier. Go. Send a fast horse to Jingdao city to borrow troops. Investigate along the river and seal off the official road. We must eliminate the Xue family completely. Yes. Jingdao city. Report. Lord Zhong has an order. You shall send troops out of the city. Search along the river. Soon, Jin Dao City sent out 10,000 longsword soldiers, searching along the river. Lord City, are we really deploying troops? The deputy officer of Jin Dao City. This way, the city's defense will be empty. If Qing delay U11. The city lord of Jin Dao City. Toad Fort just took Shuafang City. They need to rest, they won't attack us immediately. This night attack tactic can only be used once, a second time won't work. Moreover, if they dare to come, as long as we hold on for a day, the reinforcements will come back. Liangzhou City will send reinforcements. Toad Fort will be caught in a pincer attack. Toad Fort's intimidation is too strong, my subordinate is worried. No choice, who told us this was General Zhong I's order? Look at his menacing look, who dares to disobey his order? Zhong Wei, who is the son-in-law of Grand Minister Cui. If he doesn't obey the order, he'll go to the sovereign and complain, we'll all be in trouble. Now that we have fewer people, let the soldiers work harder, strictly guard, increase vigilance. This subordinate understands. Shuafang City, Temporary Command Center. Big Boss. All the cities in Liangzhou have entered wartime curfew, the brothers have all retreated. Liangzhou warehouse caught fire, heavy losses, Grand Minister Cui is requisitioning grain from the people. The people are complaining, and then the army violently suppresses them. After squeezing out their last grain, they are driven out of the city, becoming refugees. The number of refugees in Liangzhou is likely to explode. But even so, the food for 100,000 troops is an astronomical figure, they will probably not be able to gather enough food for 100,000 troops even after scouring Liangzhou. Wow, the aftermath of the food war is really far-reaching. Big Boss, there's one more thing. Our brothers have found out that Zhong Wei, who is leading 5,000 cavalry out of the city, searching along the river. If I'm not mistaken, Zhong Wei, who is looking for Shue's grain convoy. Look at his menacing look, he's a victim of investment fraud, he's going to find Shue's family to get justice. Big Boss, what's our next plan? Split into two groups, send cavalry, meet Shue's grain convoy. Meet the convoy. Reward, 200,000 caddies of grain, Shue's loyalty. Difficulty, B. First, while Liangzhou is still preparing food, we'll strike decisively, and quickly march to take Jin Dao City. Jin Dao City is located at the fork of the Qinchuan River. If we can occupy it, we can control the upstream waterways of Qinchuan, and transporting grain will be much easier. When will we go to war? In 3 days, after Zhilong and Tongfei's troops arrive, we'll set out. The task of intercepting the grain team will be given to Zhang Fei. The Fei character army will go to the Qinchuan River's drinking horse slope. Yinmapo. Yinmapo is where the Qinchuan River crosses, a large mountain blocks the river, and the water splits into two branches here. Nearly 10 large Shui family ships were docked at the shore, quickly unloading grain under the shade of the trees. Master Shui, will Qingdalii really come to our aid? Now Liangzhou is in an uproar, Zhong Wei who must be leading the Liangzhou troops to find us desperately. So what about the Liangzhou troops? I ask you, are the Liangzhou troops stronger, or are the Rome tribe cavalry stronger? Shui family servant. This naturally refers to the Rome tribe. Shui family elder. But Qingdalii could even chase away the Rome tribe, how could he be afraid of a few Liangzhou troops? Elder Shui, when you rely on people, you are bound to fail, and in matters of life and death, we have to rely on ourselves. What if these bandits abandon us? What do you mean by that? Are you questioning the head's decision? Elder Shui, I just think we can't put our hopes on a bandit. Besides, how can our noble Shui family become bandits? Shut up. Even if we become bandits, it's better than having the entire Shui family swallowed up by Prime Minister Cui. Elder Shui, don't be angry, I'm just worried about the future of the Shui family, fool. The head's daughter and General Qin of Haizhai have gotten married. And who is Qin Man, the great general? He is Cheng Pale's sworn brother, who has fought side by side with him. With this connection, what are we afraid of? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Don't waste time. Get the mules and the carts off the ship. CC, bring the grain up. A, be quick about it. Before we leave, sink the ship. Do a clean job. Set sail. Departure. The enormous grain ship won't sink so quickly. In the third deck of the grain ship, a small flame burns. On the other side of the Qinchuan River. Report. Grain team traces have been found in the southeast direction. Lord Zhong, they are on the other side of the Qinchuan River. The army crossing the river needs to take a detour. What detour? Build me a pontoon bridge. Catch them. Morning, by the Qinchuan River. Tong Fizi Long has received the order from the big boss, he can go to war. Just the two of us brothers are left to guard Haizhai. Oh, and the military strategist. Who else can be entrusted with guarding Haizhai? After all, we are the ones who lead the defensive infantry. Moreover, the big boss said, the responsibility of guarding Haizhai can only be entrusted to those with our skills. However, the big boss has already captured Shuafang City. Why don't the other cities send troops to attack Haizhai? The gunpowder, firecrackers, and rockets in the column warehouse are almost going moldy. Who knows? Do you have any leads, military strategist? Who knows? It's so idle, should we drink some wine tonight? No, the big boss said drinking is prone to mistakes. No, I've quit. Shuafang City. Big boss, there is new information. Jindao City has mobilized troops, there should be an army. The enemy forces are approaching menacingly, Zhang Fei is likely to face two forces. Just in case, let Guan Yu go out to intercept them. Qin Man, you will stay in Shuafang City and guard it without letting up. Yes. How are your preparations? We've been ready for a while now. Good, we cannot delay the opportunity to attack. Brothers. The people of Dawu are suffering under the oppression of the Rome barbarians, they have been forced to flee their homes and wander in search of survival. Bandits have risen up and the people are struggling to survive. The root of the problem lies within the corrupt officials. They are not doing their duty. They are exploitative and arrogant. Today, follow me, and pacify Liangzhou. We shall cut down the worms of the nation. And sweep away the evil winds of the world. We are entrusted by heaven to unify the people of the four corners of the empire. For the fortune of Dawu, for the people of the world, and for future generations, we fight. Men of 7 feet tall, fighting on the battlefield. The souls of the righteous army will never be scattered for 10,000 years. Heart supports the toad. Eternal. The righteous army will surely win a great victory. Let's go. Our army will surely win. Our army will surely win. How much further? There are still over 100 miles. Old Shui, where is the support from Toad Manor? Why hasn't it arrived yet? This will surely come. My heart is pounding, my spirits are restless. There are people coming from behind. Ah! This can't be. Liangzhou soldiers. We found you. Ah! Escape. It's over. Ah! Zhong Wei who really chased us all the way here. Run! How did he get here so fast? He's going to wipe out every Shui family member here. Toad Manor has abandoned us. General Zhong. General Zhong. General Zhong. I lit the fire. General. My contribution. I. Kill. Shoot arrows. Kill them all. Leave none alive. It's over, it's over. General Zhong. There is a cavalry unit ahead. Robbery. This batch of grain. We'll take it, Toad Manor. General. It's those scoundrels from Toad Manor. They came at the right time. Follow me to kill. 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 The enemy is only a mere 2,000 cavalry. Kill them all. Toad Fortress. Ha, it's nothing special. Little brat. Come on. Old Zhong wants to see how many rooms and ounces you've got. Don't be so arrogant, you thief. Let old Zhong cleave your head open. This Zhong Weihu is also a famous general of the empire. He wields his long saber so flawlessly, that he even surpasses Zhang Fei. The two sides clashed, neither side gained an advantage. The soldiers of both armies were stunned. Such a refreshing battle, let alone seeing it, they had never even heard of such a thing. Kid. You've got some skills. This kid, his moves are very simple, he relies on his heavy momentum and powerful attacks. Again. More than just martial talent, it's also his reaction to the enemy at 20-something years old. The two mounts came at each other, circling and fighting. This man has a great talent and is progressing rapidly. He must be killed. The Zangba snake spear and the long-handled broadsword collided, making clanging sounds in everyone's ears. A large group of infantry is gathering 5 li away. They're heading this way. War drums. What force has arrived? What? Another group of forces has arrived. Get back. The battlefield situation drastically changed after the two sides collided, they separated and stood on their own sides. Kill. 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 Ha! The Golden Saber army has entered the formation. Reinforcements have arrived. Third Master Zhang, they are from Golden Saber City. What are you panicking about? The bald-headed formation has 3,000, 5,000, no. There's at least 10,000. They're just a bunch of rabble, no matter how many come, I'll kill them all. Golden Saber Army. Deploy the pocket formation. Spread your wings. Trap them all for me. Surround them. Ha ha ha. You dare to deceive me. Today I will capture this Shui clan and have them sacrificed to the flag. Only then can I soothe the anger in my heart. It's over, it's over. We're all finished. The army is closing in. We're finished. You bastards. Come on. Kill me. You Yangzhou city bloodsuckers, all of this grain was bought with Shui family money. The Shui family transported it. In all my decades of traveling the world, I've never seen such shameless things. You still want to break the Shui family's bones and suck their marrow. Dream on. You spineless, in-lawed wimp. You even have the nerve to threaten me. The Shui family was already in Jingzhou when you were still in your diapers. Go to hell, you Zhong dog thief. I'll bury you. It's because of you, these shameless blood-sucking, flea, parasite, vermin. The people of Dawu will never have peace and prosperity. Remember. The bug is angry. Don't be afraid, old man, don't waste your breath with them. Zhang Fei is here, everything will be alright. People are more important than grain. Abandon the grain carts and escape towards Shuafang City, whoever can run, run. We'll hold them off. Third Master. What are you joking about? Why are you still caring about them? If the army gathers and the encirclement is formed, we're finished. We'll have to break through. Let's break out of the formation. Don't give me that crap. The Shui family brought all their belongings to Toad Fortress, and they have achieved great merits in attacking Shuafang City. They are my brothers, they are the heroes of Toad Fortress. I can die in battle, but I can't abandon my brothers. Third Master. I can die in battle, but I cannot abandon my brothers. Third Master. Those with only one son in their family, go to the back. Use a cone formation to cover the Shui brothers' retreat. Our dead brothers, Big Boss will take good care of our families, they will have white steamed buns to eat every day, and he will burn paper for us every year. If we abandon them and run for our lives, what face do we have to see Big Boss with? Brothers of the Fat Army. Hear my command. Don't say that Fat Uncle doesn't give you a chance to fight the enemy. There are tens of thousands of enemies before you, can you all break through? Yes. Subordinate has received the order. Tens of thousands of armies, can be broken. Good. Form ranks in place and prepare to meet the enemy. Make way for the Shui brothers. What bullshit, loyal brothers. What's the point of these ties? Only money, power and soldiers are the roots of standing firm in troubled times. Kid. You're a top-notch expert. If you kneel and beg me now, I might spare your life. At first, I thought this kid's martial arts were mediocre, but gradually I realized he actually has a tendency to get stronger the more he fights. Now, he can already fight me on equal footing. If we continue fighting, wouldn't he surpass me? Eagles should soar through the sky, big fish should swim in the sea. And you, who wear armor and wield long swords, are not even as clear about chivalry as an old man. I, a person like me, only respect true heroes, I disdain to be in the same league as you worms. Besides, there are more than 800 people in the village who can defeat you. Let me have a go at you first. Ha! What big talk! If it weren't for pitying your skills, I would have taken your life long ago, and then wiped out the Shui family. But your courage is commendable, state your name. A burst of heroic spirit fills the chest, the long-standing bottleneck breaks, as if ice water is beginning to melt, the water of the great river flows endlessly. Who dares to fight to the death with Heng? Tens of thousands of infantry besieged, the sound of horseshoes thundered, stirring up clouds of dust. Rumble as if it were going to sweep over the mountains and rivers of the world. Quick! Don't worry about the grain carts. Everyone, mount your horses. Throw away all your burdens. Besides the 5,000 cavalry led by Zhong Weihu, there are also more than 10,000 golden sword soldiers behind them. Once morale collapses, the enemy will rush in like a flood. Third Master. You have to live. And Third Master is on the front line of resisting the flood. Charge, kill. Ha ha ha. Kill. Kill with me. Hold them back. Caw. Willing to sacrifice myself for the sake of justice and righteousness in the world. Damn it, we've already lost it to them in terms of momentum. We have more people. What are we afraid of? My life has long been entrusted to the world. Don't panic. The main army continues to advance. Kill, ha 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 ha. Zhong Weihu remembered the time when he was a passionate youth, and felt respect. The empire has perished, living in troubled times. How can one be called a king without being ruthless? How can one be called a hero without being ruthless? Abandoning the Shui family and retreating is the best choice. In this world, there are still people who talk about loyalty and righteousness, and then they throw their heads and shed their blood to hold the regard. Foolish. But also admirable. This kid has abandoned everything and focused on martial arts. He's getting stronger and stronger. If we fight any longer, I, Zhong Weihu, might die at the hands of this kid. This little devil is yours. Second team. Follow me. 500 cavalry broke through from the flank. No matter what, I have to kill this group of Shui family traitors today. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Don't fall behind. Go straight from here to Qifang City, don't take a detour. Yes. The horses carrying 2 or 3 people are much slower. There are still dozens of miles to go. If we can't get reinforcements from Qifang City, it's going to be bad. Report. The enemy is attacking again. Ha ha ha. We caught up. Kill. Kill. Kill them all. Little brother. You go. Run for your life. You young people have more future than I, an old man. My life is worth nothing. Just leave me behind. Abandon me. They won't catch up. I cannot obey. Your life and mine are equal, there is no difference in worth. The difference between protector and protected is pointless. Third Master sacrificed himself for us, how could I shamelessly abandon the elderly and children to escape on my own? I've already made the worst preparations. If we're caught, it's our turn to be the rear guard. Please, the Shui family should mount up and retreat. The entire army, full speed forward. Ha! No good. General. There's another cavalry force ahead. It's the reinforcements from the village. Prepare for battle. Judging by the numbers, there must be at least 1,000 of them. What are we afraid of? All soldiers. Charge with me. Could it be, that what that kid said, that Toad village has more than 800 people who could beat me, is true? The rising tide of the Yangtze River has washed me ashore and killed me. Master Zhong. General Zhong is dead. General Glaude is dead. Whoa. Lord Guan Yu. Humph, what kind of thing is this guy? He even dares to brandish his sword in front of Master. Alright, send a team to escort the Shui family. The rest of you follow me to support the fat character army, kill them all. Yes. Ha. Die, kid. Useless, meaningless, heartless. You little scoundrel. You dare to stand in my way. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. You old fool. Now is our time. The birth and death of people, the ebb and flow of tides, the cycle of times, this will be a new era. Kill. The fish character army enters the battlefield, like a sharp knife cutting through a pocket. With the entry of the fish character army, the Battle of Drinking Horse Slope has become a foregone conclusion. Third Master. Third Master. The reinforcements are here. Second brother, sorry, I'm late. My brothers cannot die in vain, those who live must do something for those who died. The rest, I'll leave it to you, second brother. Fish character army. Take 100 men, bring the bodies of our brothers back to the starting city for burial, send 1,000 men each carrying 3 days of rations, follow me into battle. Yes. After this battle, the fat character army killed 2,000 enemies and lost more than 100. Zhong Weihu, the general of Golden Knife City, died. The Liangzhou cavalry and Golden Knife army, a combined force of 15,000, suffered heavy casualties and were defeated. 10,000 people fled in panic. The crowd panicked and fled in all directions. The fish character army followed behind the fleeing soldiers, killing everyone in their path. The fleeing soldiers dropped their rations and baggage. Some managed to escape, but those who were unable to flee became corpses under the swords. The fat character army sent the rations and the Shui family back to the northern city. Boop. Toad village population increased. Added 100 Shui family members. The remaining soldiers, losing their weapons and armor, fled in the direction of Golden Knife City. Guan Yu, however, slowly pursued this remaining army, gradually draining their strength and breaking their morale. 3 days later, at dawn. As long as we get to that place, as long as we get back to Jindao City. Open the door. Open the door. Open. This. Lord. Hi, good morning. Listen, good morning. Beep, occupy Golden Sword City. Golden Sword City, a ruined first-level city, city residents, 50,000 captured soldiers, 5,000 plus obtained several pounds of food and grass, obtained horses, hundreds plus obtained countless weapons, armor and arrows, city skills, small but strong city. The city is slightly small and not easy to develop, but it also has its advantages. Only a few thousand people are needed to defend the city, living by the water. The city is close to the Qinchuan River, which is convenient for water transportation. Have you come to surrender? Or to attack the city? Surrender. Congratulations to Master Cheng, congratulations on your arrival in Jinpa City. Humph, not bad. You've traveled a long way, have you had breakfast? I haven't eaten. Humph, report, sir. We took the second floor. No, we took Jinda City. Main mission progress updated. Lord of Liangzhou mission progress update, March 6th. Liangzhou City barracks 5 days ago, the He village attacked the city of Shuafang at night. All the food supplies were seized, and the defending troops suffered heavy casualties. Zhong Wei's 5,000 cavalry were defeated. More than half of the 15,000 soldiers were killed or injured, and the remaining soldiers fled back to Jinda City with their armor in disarray. A night raid, followed by a swift attack. These are all the things that happened within the past 5 days. We're out of food. We've lost the city. The city was breached overnight. Are the defenders a bunch of good-for-nothings? Your Honor, calm down, calm down. Each with their own thoughts, they secretly grumbled in their hearts. You're spitting out nonsense, who dares speak out against it? Isn't your son-in-law the one who sells our food for profit? Who would have thought that Qing Dalai would launch a night raid on Shuafang City, and that he would breach the city overnight? Is this my fault? I'm a victim too. Why did Zhong Weihu order Jinda City to send reinforcements? Leaving Jinda City with weak defenses, Qing Dalai took advantage of the situation and invaded. The city gate was breached. What else could I do besides run? Should I have just stuck my neck out for Qing Dalai to kill? They're all nobles from Chang'an to Liangzhou City, all of them have powerful families behind them, they're used to living in luxury and giving orders, but today they sigh dejectedly, letting the Prime Minister Cui scold them, completely spineless. It seems that these people have a guilty conscience and have already thought up their excuses. They all brag about how brave they were, how cunning the enemy was, and how stupid their companions were, completely blaming Zhong Weihu for the defeat. Your Honor, the He village sent someone to deliver a box, saying it was ours, and now they want to return it to its rightful owner. What's in the box? Is it the brains they left behind when they ran away? Well. The subordinates dare not open it. Bring it over, let me open it and see. Well. Qing Dalai is truly an uncultured brute, his writing is shallow and vulgar, his handwriting is sloppy and ugly. Although the content is very much to my liking, a bunch of barbarians. This Qing Dalai is truly a brute, he treats a battle between armies as a fight between ruffians, he's just trying to show off. Don't the He army have a single person who can write? The challenge letter actually contains such crude language. If it gets out, it will be laughed at by all the intelligent people in the world. This. Qing Dalai, I won't be a man if I don't kill you. Your Majesty, calm down, you know anger hurts the body, now that the fate of our army rests on you alone, you must take care of your health. Bo Kong, what do you think about this? In my opinion, Qing Dalai has been stationed at Qin Chuan Pass for 2 although his population and troops are not many, he has not been idle for the past 2 years, the 20,000 or 30,000 troops under his command have been honed for 2 years. A short knife for 3 years, today it comes out of its sheath for the first time, so naturally it is incredibly sharp. Bo Kong makes a good point. Then in your opinion, how should we respond? Since it's a short sword, it must have its weaknesses. After successfully taking Shuafang and Jindao City, the Hezhai needs time to digest its gains. Now Qing Dalai has divided his troops into 3 routes, each occupying a city, each with not many troops, they can't support each other. Our forces are 10 times greater than the enemy, we need to quickly concentrate our superior force to compensate for the difference in military strength between our soldiers, and gradually surround and devour them. Jindao City is small, only a few thousand people can defend it. It is difficult to attack by force. It is better to turn around and attack Shuafang City to cut off their supply route. The so-called "a soldier never tires of deceit," even if Qing Dalai mobilizes his troops, there may be other plots. We must be careful. Catapults, gunpowder, the subsequent grain and grass may be insufficient and will require time to prepare. Currently, we only have enough grain for 50,000 people. How should we deploy our troops? Finally, Lu Luo will lead an army of 100,000, together with Haojia City, to go out and conquer Jindao City in 10 days. At the same time, Lu Fengxian also received an order to lead an army of 20,000 to guard Wuwei City. When this decision was made by Cui Xiang, Song Bo Kong just silently drank tea without saying a word. No one knew what he was thinking. A few days later, at the Qin Chuan River outside Jindao City. Big boss, there is something. The Liangzhou army has made a large-scale mobilization. As expected, they will attack Jindao City in a big way. Also, Cui Xiang's adopted son, Lu Fengxian, is leading 20,000 troops into Wu Wei City. There are no signs of troops being dispatched. How many troops have been mobilized? Around 100,000, compared to our army, it's a 10-to-1 ratio. They should be targeting Jingdao City. What about Haojia City? Are there no troop movements? Haojia City has dispatched 20,000 infantry. It's time. They realized they couldn't defeat Mare by attacking separately, so they can only combine their fists. This time, it's likely to be a tough battle. Big boss, what should we do? Tencent. Recall Qin Man and the Manzi army stationed in Shuafang City and prepare for a decisive battle. Nyo. Let's go. It's time to fight. In the past half a month, Cheng Delet's path of leading troops to ambush Jingdao City from the rear. Occupying Jingdao City is equivalent to controlling the upper reaches of the Qinchuan River, when you killed Zhou Weihu. Yin Ma Pe, Zhang Fei fought a major battle here with the combined forces of Zhong Hui and the Jingdao army branches off here. Yin Ma Pe South. Wu Wei City. Lu Fengxian leads 20,000 troops to guard Wu Wei City. Hu Tu-ling, Liangzhou Army. Liangzhou City. All three sides are mobilizing troops and sending their forces to the western plain of Yin Ma Pe. The battlefield of this battle. Qinchuan River, Yin Ma Pe, southern plain, the three sides set up camp 10 miles apart, using the western plain of Yin Ma Pe as the battlefield. Toad Village Army, the teams of Qin Man, Guan Yu, Zhao Zilong, and Tong Fei set off first. Ling Zhen's artillery battalion is also carrying heavy weapons and heading towards Yin Ma Pe to set up. Liangzhou Army, Lu Luo leads an army of 100,000, with many civil and military officials. Haojia City is a small city surrounded by mountains, with a dangerous terrain and is easy to defend but difficult to attack. The Lord of Haojia City leads 20,000 infantry and 1,000 cavalry to set up camp north of Yin Ma Pe. Haojia Army, 20,000+. Report. Lord, scouts have found that Cheng Delay is leading an army of 10,000 to set up camp with their backs to the river on the southern plain of Yin Ma Pe. So it seems that Cheng Delay really intends to engage in a frontal battle at Yin Ma Pe. Lord of Haojia City. Toad Village's number is only half of ours, but it's going to be a fierce battle. What about the situation on the Liangzhou City side? Lu Luo's Liangzhou army has reached 30,000 and has set up camp near Hu Tu-ling. Of course, this is not all. More troops are constantly heading towards there. Judging from the tents that have been set up, the final number will be around 100,000. Excellent. Yin Ma Pe has an open terrain, yet Cheng Delay chose to set up camp with his back against the river. Our forces are 10 times stronger than the enemy. If we set up camp at Yin Ma Pe and fight, we might be able to wipe out the enemy in one fell swoop. Big boss, why are we using this as a battlefield? Our army has the vast river behind us. If a battle is to be waged, there's no retreat. The point is to give the enemy an opportunity to fight in the open field. If they think they have a chance of winning, they'll cooperate. And if we let them come to attack our city, they'll be hard to lure in. Judging from the size of the camp and the smoke, the Liangzhou army has around 100,000 troops. They're really wealthy and powerful. With a wave of their hand, they have 100,000 troops. Look at us, we squeezed out these 10,000 troops with our teeth. Big boss, how are we going to fight? How else can we fight it out? 5 masters with 10,000 elite soldiers, and the artillery battalion, if we can't take down 100,000 imperial troops, then we might as well give up. Phew. Go, prepare for battle. Understood. Kill who? Before the great battle, the enemy army has sent out many scouts to keep an eye on us. In the dim forest, I don't know how many pairs of eyes are hiding in the dark, staring at us. For the sake of this battle, our trump card cannot be revealed in advance. Tonight, I will act with you. Let's get rid of their eyes and ears first. I'm fine, but should the leader stay in the camp? Act with me. If anything happens, you may be surrounded by tens of thousands of troops. What's wrong? Do you look down on me? In those days, I infiltrated the royal city alone and personally killed the king of the Rong tribe. Killing a few scouts is not easy. I did hear Warner mention it, but she told me to make sure you're safe. Why didn't you let Warner come along? It's not the time yet, everyone has their own responsibilities. This has been planned long ago. Let's go, split into 2 groups. You deal with the Haoshan army scouts, I'll deal with the scouts of the Liangzhou army. See who kills more. Whoever loses, promises the other. Oh. Okay, what do you want? I haven't decided yet, let's talk about the reward for the competition first, otherwise it would be too boring. Okay, it's a deal. Drinking Horse Slope on the west bank. The heavy transport ships of the Toad Village have entered the west bank, 3 miles away, but I don't know what they are transporting. There are not many scouts from the Toad Village, they can't arrange obvious and covert guards in a radius of a few miles. It's hard to take care of the forests in the middle, this is our chance. Are they catapult stones? Maybe, let's get closer. According to other brothers' reports, the heavy transport ships are deep, and there is some gunpowder powder scattered on the ground. I originally wanted to stay by Warner's side, but why am I doing these things right now? And I even agreed to such a bet. What should I make Qingdelei do after I win? At the same time, Qingdelei's killing operation was also proceeding in an orderly manner. After the grain battle, logically, Liangzhou should not be able to gather enough grain and grass for 100,000 people in a short period of time. Infiltrated before this battle to estimate the enemy's forces when they moved out, the movement was so loud, with billowing smoke and flags flying everywhere. Get closer. But you can see that the outer camps of the Liangzhou army are square, which is the outer perimeter of the defensive formation, densely populated, but the inner camps are sparsely populated. Is there only this many people in the camp of 100,000 troops? That's not right. The next morning, Qingdelei rushed back, gathered the generals, and discussed matters before the battle. The current results are to secure the Jindao and open up the most important node of the Qinchuan River. If you advance, you can use cannons to directly attack Liangzhou city. If you retreat, the main force can defend the Jindao city, and then attack gradually. But until now, the Liangzhou army in the city has not been crippled. In this battle, we will use cannons on a large scale, to make them bleed once. And our front line is getting longer and longer, and our troops are scattered. The main force of this expedition has been transferred. If the enemy has another goal, then it must be the Shuafang city behind. There are still a lot of grain and gunpowder in Shuafang city. If Shuafang city is occupied, we will be in danger of being attacked from both sides, and the Jindao city will be isolated and helpless. We will also lose control of the Qinchuan River channel, and the retreat and grain routes of the main force will be cut off. Leader, should I immediately lead the troops back to defend? No need, we originally had few people, especially since the main force is backed by the river, it's not easy to retreat. There is no turning back from a drawn bow, since this battle has already begun, we will follow the original plan. And the next step should be as soon as possible. Leader, when did you come back? Oh, the dew is too heavy at night in autumn, so I came back early. What about you, was the operation successful? I didn't disappoint, we killed 73 enemy scouts in total. Good. Adding mine, we have close to 100 people. Hey. Big boss, you lost. You have to promise me one condition. Alright, I'll agree to any condition. But there's something more important for you to do now. This matter concerns the life and death of a city, you are the only one who can spare time and is the fastest on your feet. Go, deliver this urgent letter to Zhang Fei's hands in Suafang City. Good. Big boss, what should we do with these tokens? Send people to the Haojia army, this is the perfect time to crush the enemy's arrogance. Haojia army Cam. 97 scouts were killed overnight, wiped out. The closest distance to the camp is only 50 steps. And you guys have no reaction at all. If they wanted to kill me last night, my head would have been cut off. How could I have raised you guys, this bunch of useless things? Deaf. Blind. City Lord. Commander Lu Luo has issued an order. We will launch a general attack at dawn tomorrow. We'll be the vanguard to resist, they'll flank from the side to support us. Good. Prepare for battle. I want to break through the Toad army today and cut off Qing Delay's head to use as a urinal. Tens of thousands of troops are gathered on the Drinkhorse Slope Plain, flags like clouds, war drums roaring. This is the battlefield of tens of thousands of troops. There are dozens of infantry formations alone. Haojia must win. Haojia must win. First Army. The front infantry forms a square formation. Must win. Third Army must win. Form ranks. With such terrain, once the Toad army retreats, behind them is the Qinchuan River, as long as the Liangzhou army charges from the south in a special formation to break through the Toad Fort's formation, this battle is a sure win. Could it be that Qing Delay wants to fight with his back to the river? It doesn't seem like it, he chose this place as his main battlefield, not forced, if something is unusual it's a demon, Qing Delay probably has a bigger trump card. It doesn't matter, this time we are just the vanguard, the real main force is the 100,000 troops of the Liangzhou army. The Toad Fort has fewer numbers, but their troops are well disciplined, clad in iron armor. We'll use our numerical advantage and rotate our horses to attack. Big boss. Give the order. Don't be impatient. This kind of open battlefield battle is something that both sides are willing to do, let them attack first, lure them in. A battle of tens of thousands of people will hit them hard, head-on, shattering their bones and sinews. Order all generals. Prepare to attack. The trapped formation rushes out first, cavalry deployed on the left and right wings, flanking. Although the city lord of Haojia City still resolutely gives the order. Here they come, prepare for battle. The barbarian character army will be the vanguard, first use heavily armored soldiers to resist the infantry square formation. Guan Yu, Lihua, flank cavalry enter. This subordinate receives your orders. The trapped formation leads the attack, composed of the most elite veterans, their equipment, food, and clothing are all the best. Maybe they are still carrying hot money for their lives in their arms. Kill. The momentum of the charge. Advance, not retreat. The will to be trapped. Death before dishonor. Barbarian character army, prepare. Draw swords. Raise shields. With righteous courage in our chests. Kill the enemy. Drink. Serve the big boss. Heartbound Toad, long live, may you live forever. Our army will win. Both sides are like two raging rivers colliding on the plain. The crowd meets in a single line, screams, shouts of killing, echoing across the plain. Kill. Hold the line. Raise shields. Spearmen follow up. Assist the front heavy armored troops. Kill. Rotation tactics. One team retreats and rotates. Two teams go up. Haojia Army, one disciplinary team. Those who kill heavy armored soldiers, heavy reward. Those who retreat half a step. Disciplinary execute. Wave after wave of infantry, like waves, continuously impact the heavy, fortified hills, like reefs. Brothers, listen to my command. Change formation. 50 people per group. Heavy armored soldiers raise their shields. Spearmen under men support from the rear. Understood. On the flanks, both sides cavalry charge and collide, fighting. Lihua and Guanyu's cavalry charge into the enemy's flanks, leaving a trail of death in their wake. The battle rages on the sound of killing roars through the sky. The front line is blocked by the heavy armored soldiers, while the rear is guarded by our own disciplinary team. The battle is at a stalemate, neither side can gain an advantage. The cavalry on the flanks. Orders shouted, yells of battle, clashes of weapons, swords cutting flesh, screams, and the sound of horses' hooves. Countless chaotic sounds blend together. When it reached Qingdalii, the only sound was the violent, buzzing buzz-buzz. Looking at the situation, the heavy armored soldiers have no choice but to advance, replacing one group of soldiers with another. The time is ripe, pass the order, artillery battalion enter. Get me the damn Italian cannons. Support the front line infantry. Understood. The big boss has ordered. Artillery battalion enter. Artillery battalion. Get me the cannons. Elevate the cannons 60 degrees. Load the gunpowder. It's a barrage. Fire. Prepare to fire. The huge recoil even caused the cannons themselves to jump back a bit. The roar of the cannons immediately drowned out all the noise on the battlefield. The cannonballs flew over the front line where both armies were clashing, heading straight for the rear flank of the heavy armored army. This, then, tear this stalemate apart mercilessly. Like breaking tofu. Flesh, broken bones, and entrails splash into the. After passing through this person, the iron bullet hit the mud. After. Wah-ah. Jump up. Ne-ah. More than 10 cannonballs flew through the endless army like a gust of wind blowing across a field of wheat. Men and horses fell, countless casualties. Level explodes. Fear level explodes. Fear level. Screams of terror from the crowd. A terrifying atmosphere spreads like a plague. After a round of volleys, it seems to have subsided. What is this, Qingdalii's heavenly thunder? This they flew directly over the battle line and hit the soldiers in the rear. Here it comes again. It's the same drumbeat from before. Retreat. The entire army retreats in a column. Ah. First team withdraw and clean the barrels. Second team load cannonballs. Fire. Those who were hit were directly blown apart, turning into blood mist in the air. Panic-stricken cries and screams echoed across the battlefield. Wherever the cannonballs landed, there was blood and gore, bones broken. No one knew when these cannonballs, like heavenly thunder, would fall on their heads. Blood mist and gunpowder smoke filled the battlefield. In front are the unbreakable heavy armored soldiers, on both sides are the cavalry fighting constantly, and in the rear are their own comrades and the disciplinary team. No way to go up to heaven, no way down to earth. The soldiers began to scream in shock, confusion, and terror. Ah! Ah! They could only flee backward. It spread like a plague. Severed limbs, flesh, cries of pain, screams, blood staining the lush green grass. After the cannons were deployed, the battlefield became a true hellscape. An army of tens of thousands. Fire. The cannonballs landed on the plains, exploding into a shower of snow. The subsequent explosions created a trail of death. Fire. The continuous bombardment of the cannons caused massive casualties. The smoke billowed, obscuring the battlefield, only the heart-wrenching screams could be heard. In this bloody carnage, in this atmosphere where death could strike at any moment, the infantry of Haujia City could not hold on. Maintain formation. Don't push. Ugh. Wah. Ah. Nia. Nia. Heavy armored soldiers. Establish a defensive line. Hold them off. Hold shields. Spearmen, work together to kill the enemy. Stab them to death. Kill. 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 Don't retreat. Execution squad reserve troops. Advance. Kill. It's the Toad Fort people on both sides. Where are our cavalry? They're surrounding us. There are people everywhere. Cut them off. If this keeps going. Move aside. Move aside. Everyone, run to the sides. No. Don't step. To the sides, ah. Lord. Lord. Retreat. Lord Mayor. Retreat. Kill. The cavalry on both sides are forming an encirclement. Cut them off. Run. Intercept the soldiers running away. Well, don't kill me. Save me, how could this be? Nia. Wah. It's over, it's all over. Surrender. I surrender. I've had enough. Where's the reinforcements? Where's the Liangzhou army? Let's run. Spare me. Everyone is dying one after another, why are we fighting alone? Report. The cannons are overheating. They've reached their limit. We can't fire anymore. Cannon battalion, retreat and rest. Liangzhou army, they're still waiting outside the camp. Who is the main force of the Liangzhou army? Report to the leader, the scouts haven't found the main force yet. It seems they were just decoys. Their real elite force is not on the front lines. They probably never intended to engage in battle from the start. Sound the charge. Once the middle squadron of the Dragon Character Army deploys, the Fish Character Army and the Pear Blossom Army will immediately follow, breaking through the enemy with the Trident formation. All armies. Grab your war flags and follow me to break through the enemy and kill. Let us end this war. Make way for the Heaven Shoal family. War flag, breaking army increases the charging speed of your side used in a way that blends in with the army flags. Full army attack. Follow me to take the enemy general's head. Oh 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 oh. Kill. War flag, martial star increases the morale of your side, only 2 war flags were brought on this expedition. Kill. Trident cone formation. Wah. The 3 cavalry units, like a trident, tore apart the last vestiges of order in the Haujia City army. Fish Character Army. Enter from the flank. Shred them. Pear Blossom Army. Now's the time. Charge. Ah. Toad Fort's trump card. Never before seen weapons and tactics. Toad Fort has this weapon, ever since the troops were bombed from the rear. The roar was deafening. In the face of this overwhelming violence, it was like a natural disaster descending upon them. The soldiers were completely caught off guard by the sudden heavenly thunder from hundreds of meters away. They don't know how to respond. The orders I gave couldn't reach the front line. I've lost command. I can only watch helplessly as all the soldiers are caught in a chaotic battlefield. I watch for a long time, but there's nothing I can do. It's over. It's all over. Lord! Where's our support? The Liangzhou army's deployment, They're retreating back into the camp, preparing to run. How could they run? They're the ones who made me lead the charge. Those bastards. Betrayed by the people of Liangzhou City. This battle was a lost cause from the start. And me and these 20,000 Haojia soldiers were just disposable pawns. They never intended to follow the original plan. Lu Luo must have another sinister scheme. A pawn, what right do you have to know the thoughts of the person laying out the game? Lord, what do we do now? Return to Haojia City. They can fight however they want. I'm done. Lord. Pass the retreat order. What military orders are you passing? They're no longer needed. The Lord Mayor has escaped. The Lord Mayor has escaped. Then what are we fighting for? Lord Mayor. Wait for me. Don't leave me behind. Lord Mayor. The Lord Mayor fled the battlefield, and his subordinates followed the flag and fled. Whoa! The Haojia army was defeated and fled in a panic. The smoke from the cannons lingered for a long time, making the entire plain shrouded in mist. It was a clear day, but it felt like a dark cloud had covered the sky. Big Boss. We have won a great victory. The cannons were deployed for the first time on the battlefield. In the dense infantry formations, each cannon could kill several, instantly breaking the balance of the battlefield. They killed and captured countless enemies, and each unit only lost a few hundred people, with 1,000 or more casualties. Qing Delay heard the results of the battle but didn't know how to be happy. Dark red blood flowed along the sand, the grass was covered with countless corpses and half-dead wounded soldiers. Okay, let's clean the battlefield. Big Boss. Sigh, I'm fine. It was a mess. Everywhere were discarded weapons, torn flags, severed limbs, and internal organs. You can't even see the original color of the grass anymore. Qinda. I used to think, why was it that the Rong tribe could wreak havoc in the empire for months, unstoppable? Today's scene is so similar, it's just that we seem to have become the invading Rong tribe. This Cui Xiang gang, they really don't hesitate to dig holes for their teammates. Our positions are different. A soldier's duty is to obey orders. Since they were killed on the battlefield, it's only natural for them to be killed. Although we call ourselves the righteous army, we all know that war is never just. So-called justice, shouting slogans is easy, but carrying it on your back is heavy like a lock. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. We have to fight. It's better to kill the enemy than be killed by the enemy. Take all the prisoners back to the Toad village. The autumn harvest is here, and we're short of manpower. Yes. Report. Big Boss. Big Boss. Something happened in Suafong City. Oh. What happened? While the Haojia soldiers were fighting us, Lu Luo split his forces into 50,000, quickly marched around to the rear, and attacked the undefended Suafong City. General Zhang Fei, who was still recovering from his injuries, has retreated. Ah, so that's how it is. I knew those bastards wouldn't sit still. Big boss, what should we do next? Retreat. Let's go back. Qingdalei gave up chasing the retreating soldiers. Thousands of defeated soldiers fled back to Haojia City. To prevent the 50,000 troops in the rear from launching a surprise attack, Qin Man led the Manzi army and the cannon battalion to guard Jindao City. Jindao City, Manzi army and cannon battalion Qingdalei and the other generals led the main army to attack Suafang City. Suafang City. Fly. Defend strictly. Beware of assassins. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Second team. Defend that side. First team, defend this side. Second team, count the supplies. What about the grain in Suafang City? Did you find it? Haven't you found their granary yet? Where's the gunpowder depot? We found the gunpowder depot, but it's empty. The granary. There must still be a lot of grain in the granary. Find it quickly. Inside the castle. That Qingdalei is just a brute. What a true warrior, he really understands how to play tricks. On the battlefield, it's strategy, not brute force that wins. Assistant Military Officer Lu Luo. Military advisors, civil and military officials. Yes, yes. Mr. Lu has such great strategy. Military advisors. Qingdalei is like a grasshopper in autumn, he can't jump for long. Report. Report to all the lords, the Haojia army was defeated. Heavy losses, only a few thousand defeated soldiers fled back to Haojia City. City Lord Haoshan sent an urgent letter. He's questioning us why we fled. Everyone fell silent. Liangzhou City remained still, leaving the Haojia army to face Qingdalei's main force. This is equivalent to selling Haojia City. Humph. I expected it, but I didn't expect Qingdalei's ferocity to be this strong. Lord Lu, don't be surprised. Qingdalei knows that Suafang City has been taken, he must be furious. It's normal that he crushed the Haojia army. Haha, everyone says the Haojia army is weak, but I never thought they'd be this weak. 20,000 against 10,000, and they were defeated and routed. They couldn't even hold out for a day. In my opinion, the Haojia soldiers are also valiant. Qingdalei must have suffered heavy casualties. Now we've captured Suafang City, cutting off Qingdalei's supply route, with a little more effort. The room was filled with laughter and joy. With an army of 100,000 attacking from both sides, we can capture the bandits and eliminate this major threat to the empire. Yes, yes, their sacrifice is meaningful, ha ha ha. In my opinion, once we've eliminated Qingdalei, we must properly reward Haojia City. Ha ha ha, report. Qingdalei is leading a large force towards Suafang City, they're currently 50 li away. Good. They've come, we'll wait for them and crush them under the city walls. What happened? Granary. It's the granary. The granary exploded. Now that you're here, don't even think about leaving. Suafang City was built to be your prison. Or maybe. Outside Frog City. The term baiting refers to the act of anglers placing bait at the fishing point to improve fishing efficiency. When enough fish gather. Some people enjoy the slow pace of fishing, while others prefer to catch them all in one go. The granary in the city is on fire. Where's the water? Water, sir. It's not good. The well has been blocked. Go. How's the situation? Immediately mobilize all soldiers to join the firefighting effort. The fire is getting bigger. Sir. The well has no water. Go to the river outside the city and fetch water. Sir. It's no use. The fire is fueled by the wind and spreading rapidly. And who knows how much gunpowder is left in the granary, no one knows how many more explosions there will be, we can't let the soldiers die in vain. The soldiers are afraid, they can't put out the fire. This explosion. It's just the beginning. Lord Lu, Lord. Lord. Retreat quickly, why? We just captured this place. Lord. All the wells in the city have been blocked with stones. The granary explosion. Qingdalii deliberately let us take this place. It was all planned. Suafang City. It's a death trap. Such a situation, it seems I've heard of it a few years ago, today I again. And so, a chill spread throughout my body. Report. The Frog Bandit forces are camped on the plains 10 li south of the city. Their intentions are unknown. The next day at noon. Look, sir. The Toad army camped 3 li south of the city for half a day, built a fence and a watchtower, but chose to sit tight. Now they are resting, cooking and eating. Judging by the number of people, they should be less than 10,000. With just these few people, what does Qingdalii want to do? With that little force, how could they possibly conquer the city of Shuafang, where 50,000 troops are stationed? Besides, they just had a big battle with the Haojia army, and then they marched here. They shouldn't attack for a short time. The man on the watchtower is Qingdalii. Good morning. The weather is nice today, should we eat? By the way, we haven't had breakfast yet. Gulp, he's waving to us. It seems they have no intention of attacking. If the bandits dare to come, I'll face them, let's see how they drive us to extinction. Raise the wolf smoke, send out scouts to request reinforcements. Attack them from both inside and outside and wipe them out. Archers on the wall, form a formation, the entire army is on high alert. The first day. Nothing happened, the waves were calm. The second, nothing happened. The third day. The fifth day. The seventh day. Qingdalii has been sitting tight for so many days. What do you guys think? I think he's at the end of his rope, knowing he can't conquer it, he doesn't dare to attack. I think what Master Zhou said makes sense. Qingdalii is now stuck in the middle, he can't attack, and it's too embarrassing to retreat. Once our reinforcements arrive, Qingdalii will have no choice but to retreat in disgrace. Mountain bandits, they all care about their face. Do you all think so? Nonsense. Use your brains and think. The supplies that were supposed to arrive days ago, why is there still no news? The scouts responsible for delivering the message have been missing for 7 days and nights. Where have they all gone? This sir, actually, I also guessed, only. Just what? Just because you don't dare to mention it, you don't dare to say it. The supplies that should have arrived haven't arrived, and the news that should have been transmitted hasn't come. A lone army, a lone city, besieged, cut off from supplies. Rurtha's city wall is suffocating me. But they are not stupid, on the contrary, they are too smart. They know the consequences of pointing this out. This group of cunning officials and military strategists, who are usually scheming for profit and benefits, have now become blind, deaf, and foolish. No one dares to admit that their plan has failed, and they don't even dare to mention it. Because whoever points this out, whoever will bear the blame for the failure, for pushing the 50,000 troops of Liangzhou to a desperate situation, and for killing the 20,000 troops of Haojia. No one can take this blame, they don't dare to mention it, they don't dare to say it, they can't say it. This is the way they have been protecting themselves for years in the court. Now we can only wait for reinforcements from Liangzhou city. How long will the food in the city last now? We can hold out for about 5 more days at the moment. Well, we can only hold out and wait for the reinforcements to arrive. The 50,000 troops in the rear can't be blocked by the 20,000 troops of the Toad camp. At the same time, senior sister, do you think someone will pass by here? This mountain pass is a major transportation route, they must transport food and supplies through here. General Zhao, General Tong, someone's coming. How many are there? It's the supply convoy from Liangzhou city, about 1,000 people, with thousands of soldiers escorting them. That's a lot. But it's fine. Attack. No good. There's an ambush. Toad village is robbing. Men on the left, women on the right. Those who are neither man nor woman stand in the middle. Yahoo! Zilong, you're not professional enough. Let your senior sister come in. Duh. This land is mine. This tree is mine. If you want to pass from here, leave behind your toll. Kill. Scatter them. Senior sister, the enemy has been defeated. We have seized a batch of heavy grain and grass. What do you think we should do with it? Take what we can, burn the rest. We'll stay here and continue to fight their reinforcements. Yes. As long as we take advantage of our cavalry's mobility to blockade the main roads and occupy the transportation hubs, we can completely cut off the support from Shuafang City. If we encounter a large number of enemies, we will harass them from the flanks, bomb them with fire and thunder, and absolutely not clash head-on. The same goes for water routes, using floating wood to block waterways and intercept grain ships. Grain has been burned and robbed multiple times. A large amount of grain fell into the hands of the Toad village. After a few days, there was no more grain being sent to Shuafang City. The Toad flag became the most terrifying symbol in Liangzhou. Liangzhou City. The pre-arranged grain transport team was ambushed by bandits, and all the grain was burned. 3 days ago, a certain unit was defeated, with over 3,000 people, more than half of them dead or wounded, and the remaining troops fled back in disarray, abandoning their armor. A certain unit, a certain fleet. Lord Lu Luo wants to catch them off guard, so he's rushing on a light march with not much grain. Actually, before the attack, they must have considered the issue of grain, but Shuafang City already had a lot of grain in storage, so as long as we occupied Shuafang City, grain wouldn't be a problem. Who knew that Qing Delay used a strategy of starving them out, trapping the 50,000 troops in Shuafang City? The Toad village has occupied Jindao City, making it impossible for grain and soldiers to be sent by land or water. We have to take Jindao City first. Take Jindao City first. What are we going to fight with? Everyone knows that the Toad village's forte is defending cities. The Toad village's troops have suffered almost no losses, and they are still guarding Jindao City with the weapons they captured from the Haojia City. The soldiers are terrified by the thunderous roar of the weapons, so sending troops there now is just sending them to their deaths. Currently, there are 50,000 soldiers in Shuafang City. Even if they ration their food and each person only eats half a jin of grain per day, it's still a terrifying number. Right now, Qing Delay is stationed south of Shuafang City, waiting for the right moment. But he doesn't really need to fight because in a few days, the people in the city will be too hungry to resist. Loud Mare, how many days can they go without food? 3 days? 5 days? Or 7 days, even if they abandon the city and flee, they will be pursued by the cavalry, leaving their backs exposed to the enemy. They can only retreat. This strategy was really inappropriate and too rash. I knew I should have fought a decisive battle with 100,000 troops. There was still a sliver of a chance. But we only had enough grain for 50,000 people, if only Zhong Weihu hadn't done such a foolish thing. We wouldn't have needed such a risky strategy. The huge impact of grain trading caused by the subsequent events directly destroyed a great advantage. You all participated in the grain selling, and I have all the evidence, it will be useful soon. Bo Kong. Have you come up with a strategy? Qing Delay has too few soldiers. It's almost impossible for him to trap 50,000 soldiers in Shuafang City. Moreover, during the previous battle, Qing Delay revealed many things: formations, heavy armor soldiers, cavalry stronger than the Bai Rong, and new gunpowder weapons. Although we didn't capture any actual objects, we can roughly know that these weapons can only be used on plains or during sieges. They are very powerful but also have limitations. They are heavy and cannot be used in mountainous areas. Then, in your opinion? After this battle, Qing Delay's forces have suffered no losses. With the mobility of thousands of cavalry, as long as he occupies important transportation routes, he can easily create a situation where he can encircle and attack the reinforcements and trap them. Now, Master Lu's strategy of removing the firewood from under the pot has completely failed. Now, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. We can't delay any longer. Qing Delay is training his troops, and the longer we wait, the stronger he will become. Especially after that weapon appeared, attacking the city will be a piece of cake for him. The best option is to reorganize the army's morale and send in all our troops to directly confront the Toad village in the mountains. In the mountains, cavalry and gunpowder weapons will be difficult to use. This will allow for a more equal fight between individuals. We should take a chance, cooperate with Master Lu, and attack from both sides. Perhaps we can defeat their main force and the middle option, we should attack Jindao City. Currently, there are only 2,000 or 3,000 people guarding the city. If we can capture it quickly, we can defend it, retake control of the important routes, and break the siege of Shuafang City. However, the Toad village is good at defense. It's difficult for Qing Delay to attack their city with gunpowder weapons, but it's easier than fighting their main force. The worst option, we should cut off our losses and let Master Lu quickly break out and retreat from Shuafang City. Although there will be heavy casualties, we can still escape the siege. The worst option, we should do almost nothing and wait for the opportunity. Cough. Nobody knows what other tricks the Toad village has up their sleeve. Furthermore, Su Shinji hasn't made his move yet. We should not be too aggressive. Listen to Bo Kong. Send an order for Lu Luo to withdraw his troops. When Qing Delai revealed his trump card, everyone in Yangzhou City was stunned. There were too many things to digest from this battle. I never knew war could be fought like this. I never knew gunpowder could be used like this. If I had time, I would figure out how to make those weapons and train a strong army like this. With an army like this, maybe I can do what I want to do. No. Even if I train an army like this, Prime Minister Cui wouldn't let me hold the military power. And, will Qing Delai give me time? He has conquered 2 cities in a row. He wants to finish this quickly. There's no time. The sun is setting. Or, is it time for the old me to end? Father, the empire is too old. My son is bold enough to advise you. If you follow them, you won't be able to do what you want to do. You chew. That's how things are in the court. Father, you have to adapt to survive in the court. Maybe when father reaches the pinnacle of power and controls the army, you can do what you want to do. Until then, the compromises, corruption, and exchange of interests in the court are too complicated. You chew, you are too young. You won't understand the affairs of the court until you grow up. Father. The future of the empire should be young and full of vitality. It should also belong to the young. You chew. The younger generation is like a scorching flame. The future of the empire should be young and full of vitality. It should also belong to the young. Ah. 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 Only, it won't belong to the remnants of the old times. The flames of the old times have already started to burn. Prime Minister Chui's ship is about to sink. Battle situation in Liangzhou, distribution of forces. Flying Tiger Flying Leopard 10,000 men, are stationed in He village. The Happy Team brought a large amount of fire bombs and gunpowder to support. Luo's 50,000 troops occupied Shuafang City. Zhao Zilong and Tong Fei lead 3,000 cavalry to block the main road and cut off supply routes. Qing Daliai and Li Huo lead 10,000 troops and are stationed outside Shuafang City. Heojia City has suffered heavy losses. Thousands of soldiers have fled back to the city. Lu Fengxian leads 20,000 troops to defend Wuwei City. 5,000 soldiers of the Barbarian Army and 2,000 soldiers of the Cannon Battalion are stationed in Jindao City. The 50,000 troops of Liangzhou City were terrified by the fire bombs and retreated outside Liangzhou City. A few days later, Shuafang City. Many teams who tried to escape at night were executed by Lu Luo himself and thrown near the city. Kill. It has been confirmed that there will be no reinforcements. Today's battle is just a probing attack. Let's see how strong the army of He village is. Oh. They're here. Kill, kill. Archers, move forward. Prepare. Fire. Ha. 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 Kill. Shield soldiers, move forward. Withstand the arrow rain. Hold on. Move forward. What is this? Maintain formation. Whoa. I don't care. I'm going to escape from the city. I don't want to fight anymore. Damn it. Kill. Cavalry, charge. Chase them and wipe them out. Separate them, encircle them. Those who surrender will be spared. Those who resist will be killed. Spare me. Spare me. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. If you had run earlier, you might have had a chance now. It's too late. Sir, retreat. Retreat. Sound the retreat. Retreat. Ha. General Fan. Their city gate is wide open. Shouldn't we attack? Obey the military order, retreat back to the camp. Withdraw. Qing Daliai didn't order the troops to pursue and attack the city, as expected. He wants to trap 50,000 people in the city of Shuafang. Shuafang City's first attempt to throw hundreds of corpses failed miserably. The military meeting of Shuafang City was held again. The meeting started with arguments and continued with arguments. And because of the arguing, it couldn't be concluded. The situation is no longer in our favor, the encirclement is complete. It's over. The opportunity has been lost. All the civil and military officials gathered together, started pushing and shoving, blaming each other. The food was burned, and morale has been affected. Who came up with this idea in the first place? You're a bunch of idiots. Speaking of how hard they fought and how much sacrifice they made. This strategy was too reckless, otherwise how could we have ended up in this situation? If the scouts could have investigated earlier, if it weren't for your failure to discover it earlier, if it weren't for your fear of war and death. Who else? Please be fair, I'm speaking the truth, their performance in this battle was truly terrible. Sir Liu. Sir Liu. Can you judge us fairly? Our brothers died so tragically, and they're still making light of it. Sir Liu. Sir. Before the battle, we all discussed this plan together, to retake Shuafang City, seize a large amount of food and even cut off Qing Daliai's retreat. It was a perfect plan, hitting 3 birds with 1 stone. Everyone thought that this plan was successful, perfect, like mantis catching cicada, yellow sparrow waiting behind. However, Qing Daliai is not a mantis, he is a giant toad that can swallow the yellow sparrow. So hungry, we haven't eaten for 2 days, the morale has already been shaken. Even if they are in a desperate situation, they cannot be united. Only caring about their own rice bowls and future, they're willing to die for you, but they'll take the credit themselves. In this situation, how can we not lose? Maybe if we kill all these people and bring in a group of younger, more courageous people, the situation might change. These people. This is the situation. Oh, these people are all promoted by us. In times of chaos, there is no justice in war. I used to think that by following the Chancellor, whoever catches the fleeing deer, whoever is the king of chaos. Relationships, closeness, blood ties, party disputes, factions. Court struggles, eliminating rivals, officials protecting each other, rallying their factions. It's hard to imagine that I was also one of them, waving the flag for the faction I belonged to. Now I see it clearly. It's truly a self-inflicted wound, and there's no escape. Chancellor. We were wrong. Bringing together a group of people who have no sense of justice, benevolence, country, or people, who are only interested in profit, is impossible to win the world. So that's what Emperor Ming faced in the court. It's a group of people like us. Your Majesty. Emperor Ming, Your Majesty. Facing a group of people like us, being a fool is really easier than being a wise ruler. Finally, a general in Shuafang City secretly opened the city gate. Let's take all this food and go. Staying here is a dead end. Let's sneak out from the south gate under the cover of night. Quick. Sir, should we escape back to Liangzhou City? Go back. We'll go to Bingzhou and start our own sect. Dragon Character Army. Kill. Disperse them. Zilong of the Dragon Character Army is here. This road is my creation, this tree is my planting. Run away. Half a tooth missing, doesn't matter if you kill or bury. In unison, if you want to pass through here, leave your toll. Tong Fei of the Dragon Character Army is here. Ah! The people of the Frog Village are here. Kill. You don't need Lu Luo to do it. The Frog Fortress will take care of the deserters for you. As a reward, we'll take this batch of food. Don't thank us. Pack up the supplies and retreat. Keep the city under siege. Boil tree bark in water. I'm so hungry, the food supply is completely cut off. I'm so hungry. I don't want to guard anymore. Woo-woo, the Frog Fortress has been eating outside every day. It smells so good, why don't we surrender? This steamed bread is mine. You bastard! Why do they have food to eat? What are you doing? Murder! Murder! I'm so hungry, gugugu. Finally, Lu Luo led over 20,000 soldiers, carrying the last bit of supplies, and forced their way out at night. Both sides clashed. The Liangzhou army dropped thousands of bodies before breaking through the siege and fleeing in panic. Alright, sound the retreat. Big boss, why don't you let us continue the pursuit? If we use the cavalry to bite them and pursue relentlessly, we can eliminate more of their living forces. What's the point of annihilating them? Don't chase a routed enemy. Besides, my objective has been achieved. There are still tens of thousands of civilians and thousands of hungry soldiers in the city waiting for us. If we drag this out, more civilians will starve to death. Clean the battlefield and arrange the captives. Triumphant return. Enter the city. I'm so hungry, gugugu all armies, enter the city and receive the captives. Surrender of captives. Those who resist will die. Transporting grain and supplies to the city to aid the people. Surrender and you'll have food. Resist and you'll get a knife. Do. Reoccupying the city of Shuafang captured, over 20,000 starving peasant soldiers. 30,000 plus starving residents in the city. Before the Battle of Yinmapo, a portion of the people had already been sent back to Qinchuan by Qing Dalai to harvest wheat and repair the attack on the city, and people from surrounding villages had also fled after the war broke out. The Liangzhou army had only a little over 10,000 left and fled back to Liangzhou city. Lu Luo takes all the blame. I have lived a life of deceit and betrayal, and I am filled with guilt. I am unworthy of standing under the heavens. His own self-proclaimed, he cannot live. After death, he was hung on the city gate to appease the anger of the soldiers. After this battle, Liangzhou city suffered a great loss and for a time, was unable to gather troops. And the Toad Fort continuously occupied the two cities of Jindao and Shuafang. After capturing countless defeated soldiers, they also need time to digest the victory. Both sides cease hostilities. The wheat has already ripened and it's time to harvest. Liangzhou city. Your Majesty, I just received intelligence. Qing Dalai's grain transport team has been continuously transporting grain to Shuafang city. Those captives have been sent to Qinchuan Pass to harvest grain. Your Majesty, greed knows no bounds. Greed currently does not have the ability to swallow 20,000 captives. He must divide his troops and his grain. Those captives are a huge pit. He will exhaust all the resources he has accumulated over the years and will be forced to swallow it all, which will burst his belly. The craftsmen in the army have been experimenting with making that thing called a cannon. We need to send out more scouts to infiltrate the Toad Fort. We can only stall. The longer we drag this out, the better. It would be best if we could also make the same weapons. How many people are currently in Qinchuan Pass? About 200,000. 200,000 is still a bit low. We need to think of a way to give Qing Dalai some people to increase their burden. Your Majesty, if we give these people to Qing Dalai, he might recruit and train them, wouldn't that be indirectly helping him? This guy is not a fool, is he? Giving so many people to the Toad Fort, do you think Qing Dalai is a rogue tribe? Will he retreat if you give him land and captives? This is just a delaying tactic. We have had a bad harvest and cannot support so many refugees. Those refugees are either lazy and unwilling to work or elderly, weak, women, and children who cannot work. No matter how strong Qing Dalai is at fighting, he must first fill the stomachs of these people. Drive tens of thousands of starving refugees to Qinchuan Pass, give them all to Qingdalii, it'll be enough to give him a headache for a while. We can also reduce our burden and save a lot of grain. Everyone go down. Tell the craftsmen to speed up their research and development. Infiltrate the refugee groups with scout troops and cause as much chaos in the Toad Fort as possible. Everyone go do your jobs. Let me have some peace and quiet. Yes. Toad Fort. When you add it all up, the number of enemy soldiers captured over the past few months is about 20,000 to 30,000. This is a huge number. It's impossible that there's no inside help. We can only assimilate them step by step. We can only disperse the 20,000 prisoners into different labor teams, the blacksmiths will forge iron, the farmers will cultivate the land. Although these people still carry the lazy habits of the Liangzhou army, labor reform will gradually take effect. People always have to live, no matter who is above them, they have to live, and the Toad Fort will ensure that they live better than when they were in Liangzhou City, more like a person. Warner, do you know? When people have faith and hope, they will always be more self-conscious in doing things. With these people joining us, it's much faster to build city walls, reclaim wasteland, dig canals, cut down trees and build houses. Heard? Why are you so skilled, Dalii? Have you heard of MLM? Although our Toad Fort is not MLM, I'm getting sidetracked. And I have a success story, Warner, I'll tell you quietly, actually our blacksmith was a spy for Mo Mingmi before. Oh. So. Right, Dalii, according to the Joy Squad, Liangzhou City has started to develop imitation cannons. As soon as the cannon appears on the front line, it will be targeted immediately. War is a catalyst for technology. They're not stupid either. Although the principle of the cannon is simple. But if you want to imitate it, it will take a few years to figure it out. But Warner, do you think? Will I let them live through this winter? Take me with you, delay. You promised to take me to war. It's not the right time yet, Warner. It's easy to conquer a country, but it's hard to govern it. You can stay in Toad City and help me with the affairs. Oh. Report. Big Boss. Manager Lee. Something's wrong. A large number of refugees have appeared outside the city. They heard that Toad City has plenty of food, and they're all coming here. According to the information received by the Happy Word Squad, it was secretly promoted by Song Bakong. I don't know what he's up to. It's a good thing that people are coming after all. What's the situation with these people? It is estimated that there may be as many as 100,000 people. Most of them are old and weak. I'm short of people, but I don't need so many at once. Warner, I entrust you with full authority to deal with this matter. Toad City is up ahead. Mother, once we get there, there will be food. This is just a small part. There are a large number of people still flooding in. They're all refugees who are about to starve to death. If we take them in, at the very least, it will take them until next year to grow their own food and become self-sufficient. We will be responsible for their food, clothing, shelter, and transportation during these days. When there are too many people, their intelligence drops proportionally, but their courage grows bolder. It seems that a pie falling from the sky is not so easy to eat. You might get a stomach ache from a big pie. These people are mixed up. Letting them into the city will cause chaos. Cui Xiong doesn't care about the common people, but for us, it's something we can't ignore. Then what do you think, Warner? Don't worry, I've already made arrangements. First, we'll settle the elderly, the weak, and the children outside Toad City. We'll distribute some food and set up porridge stalls to help some people. The food reserves of Toad Village are enough to feed these people, not to mention the newly harvested grain. They can't eat too much at once now. Let them ease their stomachs with thin porridge first. Throughout history, countless people have died from overeating because they were too hungry. Then we'll use various coarse grains and steamed buns as rewards to attract them to work for Toad Village. We'll take in those who want to join the army, and those who don't want to join the army can farm outside the city. Once they've eaten, they'll all go to clear the land and cut down trees. In times of chaos, we must use strict laws. Those who commit crimes and offenses shall be punished with thunderous fury, as a warning. Don't rush. Don't rush. Everyone, stop where you are. Open the gate. Please take us in. Please. Let me in. My mother is starving to death. The food in Liangzhou was stolen by your Toad City. Don't move. What are you doing? Charge in. Charge in. Stop them. You're afraid of Cui Xiang soldiers, but not afraid of our Toad Village. Refugees who are skin and bones still have the strength to shout. It's the spies from Liangzhou City who are stirring up trouble. Cannon Battalion. Fire a blank shot. Suppress them. Quiet. Wow. Thunderclap. The thunderclap of Toad Village. Ah. Don't blast me. I know I'm wrong. Shut your mouths. Ha ha. No matter who you are or where you come from, now that you're here, follow the rules. Don't forget that we're a bandit's lair, mound me. Friends come with porridge, enemies come with spears. Those who dare to charge at the city gate, those who disobey orders and intentionally harm others, they're so starved they still have the strength to riot. It must be an inside agent from Liangzhou City. Fatty, the porridge is here. The food to fill everyone's bellies is already prepared. Those who want porridge, line up on the right side of the city gate. Line up. 1 bowl per person. After drinking, walk to the left. Brothers. Separate them into 2 lines. Hey. Kid. Register first. Then get your porridge. Everyone who's finished their porridge, go to the left. Anyone who dares to steal someone else's porridge, I'll beat the crap out of him. If you can't beat him, it means he's clean. Come, come, come. Toad Village is hiring work for food. Those who don't work get only 2 bowls of thin porridge a day. Old people, women and children, those who are weak can weave cloth, cut grass, feed horses. As long as you're willing to work, you can eat white rice. Those with strength, come help us clear the land, cut down trees, and plant fields. There are 800 li of fertile land at the Qinchuan Pass, no need to worry about being idle, we're short-handed in Toad Village. Build ships, forge iron and build city walls. Build houses, weave cloth, and dig canals. Brothers who do this kind of heavy labor get to eat white steamed buns every day, and even meat. Ah. Really? I don't believe it. Don't believe it then, scram. Toad Village doesn't feed idlers. Those who want to sign up for the army, come to me. Go, take out the extra tents from the military camp. Set them up outside the city for the refugees to live in. 1 tent should be enough for 12 people to sleep in. A bit crowded? There's nothing we can do, it's already this late, are you still being picky? Damn, it must be a scout. Drag him out and beat him up. Tiger Leopard Army, take charge of the security outside the city, increase patrol strength. Prevent anyone from causing trouble, focus on protecting the elderly, weak, women and children. Yes. I see that amongst these tens of thousands of refugees, there are also arrogant and domineering guys who kill and snatch food whenever they disagree. Evil people. He is evil, we will be even more evil than him. You are used to running rampant in your village, you dare to kill people after coming to Toad Village, then don't blame us. Kill. Behead him to make an example of him. Several days later. After killing dozens of troublemakers, the peaceful refugees are guaranteed a bowl of porridge every day, those willing to work have better meals. There are not enough houses to live in, the thousands of tents taken from the military can barely accommodate them. This combination of carrot and stick finally managed to properly settle these refugees outside the city. It's easy to swallow it all in one gulp and choke, but if you chew slowly, you can finish this big pie. Oh, not bad, Warner is increasingly looking like an empress. Hee hee. A is considered to be helping B and M. In just a few days, the population of Toad Village has increased by nearly 100,000. Beep, the population of Toad City has increased. It's still increasing, this wave of refugees could be as many as hundreds of thousands. Population, 250,000 plus beep, Toad City's population increased by 10,000 plus thanks to Minister Cui for your generous support. Toad City's population increased population, 270,000 plus beep, Toad City's population increased by 10,000 plus beep, Toad City's population increased. I guarantee that next time I bring people to beat you up, I'll try my best to make you die a painless death. Beep. The total population inside and outside Toad City has exceeded 300,000. Beep, Toad City's population increased. Beep, Toad City's population increased. Beep. A large number of people joining Toad City has caused a decline in stability. Beep. Toad City has become the population gathering center of Liangzhou. Population gathering will make rumors easier to spread and information easier to leak. Information leaks, with so many people, it's hard to avoid, but maybe I can use this. Young man who grows crops. It's best to settle the refugees in new houses before winter comes, otherwise the cold winter will freeze many people to death. Just these tents are not enough to allow the tens of thousands of refugees to spend the winter comfortably. Of course, there are also many vacant houses in Suafang and Jindao City, but it is necessary to take down the entire Liangzhou to settle them there. Otherwise, the war will still cause the people to be displaced. If only there were tens of thousands of spacious houses, so that all the poor scholars under the sky could be happy. Beep. Received a side quest. The Lord of Liangzhou is prepared for future contingencies. Task Objective 1, take down all the cities in Liangzhou before the cold. Time limit, 4 months. Task Objective 2, and build enough houses or tents for the people to spend the winter comfortably. Time limit, 2 years. Task Reward, public sentiment, reputation, and more population resources. Rewards will be released in a subtle way while completing the tasks. Yo, yo, yo. Don't forget Warner's reward, good weather is crucial for better farming. Keep up the good work, young man who's obsessed with farming. Gulp. Wander. Tonight. Stuttering, huh? Pervert. Toad City Lord's Mansion, several days later. It's still too early to tell how much the population of Toad City will increase after this sudden surge. Sakura, is there enough food? Food isn't a problem, we looted a batch from Suafang City, and the autumn harvest brought in hundreds of thousands of stones of grain. Save some for later, it should last until the next harvest. It's strange, other places are having floods, droughts, and locust plagues, but we're having a good harvest in Qinchuan. And the yield of this batch of crops is about 30% higher than in previous years. Why? I can't figure it out. Cough, Okay, the logistics are up to you, let's discuss the next steps for the Toad Fort. The two cities of Suafang and Jindao have also established a firm foothold. Now that the cannons have been exposed, as the weather gets colder, it will become increasingly unfavorable for outdoor operations. We need to speed up our progress. Big Boss. Who are we going to attack next? Next, we'll pull out this nail. Take down Wuwei City. If we attack Liangzhou City directly, it's easy to be cut off from supplies by Wuwei City. I heard that the walls of Wuwei City are high and thick. The defender is Cui Xiang's newly adopted son, named Lu Fengxian. He is very strong and skilled in equestrian warfare. Oh, Lu Bu. Big Boss, his name isn't Lu Bu, it's Lu Fengxian. Never mind, the name doesn't matter. I think this fire is quite interesting. According to the information from the Happy Word Squad, this guy has a hobby. What kind of hobby does he love women? I don't know if he likes women, but it is said that many people in Liangzhou wanted to send him maids and concubines, but he didn't accept them. He stayed in his horse carriage all day long. I think he's a weirdo. Liu Bei, you actually say someone is weird. Well, he really is weird. But if Lu Fengxian doesn't like women, what does he like? This person. He loves horses like his life. Wuwei City, horse humph humph humph. Horses, oh, horses. They're truly beautiful creatures. Fierce and wild, yet gentle like jade. It's just that the Empire doesn't have any truly extraordinary horses. I finally found a red hare, but I kicked it off a cliff. It's all because of those dog thieves from Toad Village, damn it. I just can't help but want to kill someone when I think about it. Qing Dalai, you should die. Loves horses like his life. In ancient times, a good horse was like a car. It's not surprising that some people are obsessed with beautiful women, and others are obsessed with luxury cars. Lu Fengxian should be a descendant of Lu Bu. What happened to him by his generation? Big Boss, when you mentioned Lu Bu, it reminded me of a historical figure with the same name. Oh. Tell me about it. Lu Bu, courtesy name Fengxian, the same name as the current Lu Fengxian, was a fierce general under Dongzhuo during the late Han dynasty. He was brave and resourceful in battle, skilled in archery and horsemanship, and achieved great feats. Because of a woman named Jiao Chan, Dongzhuo and Lu Bu turned against each other. Well, it's a common story. What happened after that? Lu Bu was tied to the ground by Dongzhuo and beaten to death. In the end, Dongzhuo wanted to eliminate the roots and kill all of Lu Bu's family. His family escaped on a red horse named Red Hare, fleeing to a desolate land to live incognito, making a living by raising horses. He actually killed Cao Cao and Lu Bu. This world's Dongzhuo is really fierce. I guess he's also a container. Horses are good, horses are wonderful. Only horses are our Lu family's treasures. Could it be that because the horse allowed the Lu family to escape, their ancestors left behind a family tradition of loving horses? Did your ancestors have any interaction with Lu Bu? Did he love women? It should be known our ancestors went home and lay flat early. They didn't make any waves in the late Han dynasty. As for whether Lu Fengxian likes women, I don't know. Dalai, since this person is strong in equestrian warfare, should we let Li Hua take the field? Improper. Li Hua still needs to be responsible for receiving troops and transporting supplies from various places. This time we attack Wuwei City. Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Ling Zhen from the Cannon Battalion, and Niu Niu will go with me on this expedition. Well, I can fight, but I'm not good at equestrian warfare. Should we call Zhilong? Don't worry, we'll attack their weakness with our strengths. We won't play cavalry charge with them this time. There are continuous mountains around Wuwei City. With favorable terrain, we can use the mountain as a shield, attack when we can, and defend when we need to. The fire won't reach us. Their cavalry charging uphill will pose little threat to us, but our cannons can directly bombard the city. They've learned their lesson from the cannons. They won't let us bring them up the mountain that easily. Moreover, with this kind of terrain, the supply lines will be extended, and it will be easy for the rations to have problems. Once the rations, iron bullets, and stone bullets are cut off from logistical supply, problems will easily arise. At that time, cannons without shells will be nothing more than a pile of iron lumps. How about transporting them by water? We can go downriver from upstream. Olam only needs one night to reach Cloud Golden Knife City, and then from the west bank of Drinking Horse Slope, we can take the secret forest trail. We can quickly march to the outside of Wuwei City, Tiger Head Ridge. The route is fine, but the fleet is too big. Liangzhou City is now anxious and desperate. They most want to capture a cannon for research. With Song Wukong's almost foolproof intelligence, this matter is difficult to conceal from him. Therefore, there must be countless spies outside the city watching the water and land routes here. No matter how concealed the fleet is, it will be discovered by scouts. How many ships do we have? Has over 100 small ships. However, transporting cannons and rations doesn't require so many ships. Well, speaking of which, there is a very important point that I am concerned about. This guy Lu Fengxian, he just killed his adoptive father and fled to Liangzhou. Even we can find out about Lu Fengxian's background. Song Bakong, with his keen perception, as the intelligence chief of Liangzhou, it is impossible for him not to find out about this matter. But the Happy Squad discovered that Minister Cui has no prejudice against Lu Fengxian. He should be used and reused. Minister Cui is not someone who doubts people and doesn't use them, or uses people without doubting them. You mean, delay? If I'm not mistaken, Old Song has found out about this, but he didn't report it to Minister Cui. Instead, he chose to conceal it, pretending to be unaware. In other words, Song Bakong has ulterior motives. He is plotting against the Toad Fortress while, secretly plotting against Minister Cui. I already have a plan in mind. Song Bakong is suspicious. He wants cannons. This is perfect. We can take advantage of this. Didn't he station hundreds of spies in the vicinity of the Toad Fortress to keep watch? He wants intelligence. We'll just stuff his mother with it. Well. The more suspicious he is, the more uncomfortable he will be. This time, I will use all kinds of real and fake, ambiguous intelligence to fill Song Wukong's desk. Disrupt his judgment. To deliberately create suspicion. To openly build a path. To secretly cross the Qinsang. Inside Liangzhou City. Nearly 100,000 refugees, like a stream of water, flowed into the Toad City area without causing much of a stir. He can win over the Shui family, this money-hungry leopard. They have to stoop to help a group of refugees. The Toad Fortress's tactics are more powerful than I imagined. The refugees didn't cause chaos as expected. Qing Dalai will soon be able to reorganize his troops and continue eastward. Your Majesty, we should probably prepare early to deal with the Toad Fortress's next wave of attacks. How is the research and development of the craftsmen going? They have been working day and night, but there has been no progress. If we can seize a physical object, I believe we can quickly restore it. Humph, I hope the scouts can bring back some useful intelligence. In the month of autumn harvest, Liangzhou is calm. Each city is mobilizing troops, rations, and weapons. Repairing city walls, digging trenches, building defensive fortifications. Aboard ship. What are you doing? I'm preparing for the storm. Can't you see I'm busy? Forgive me. Let's go. Be careful. Raise troop levels. One autumn strike. Add reinforcements. Challenge accepted. Everyone, work hard. The weather will soon get cold, and those who work will have rice to eat. Although there hasn't been a major battle yet, there are constant skirmishes. Both sides' cavalry occasionally encounter each other in the mountains and forests, leaving behind many corpses. Jin Ho ran to the opposite field to burn barley, but both sides are defending tightly, and nothing has been achieved. The mountain rain is coming, but the wind is already filling the tower. Haojia City. Husband, I have finished embroidering. Come and see if it looks good. Good, good. Hide it well. If Minister Cui finds out, we will both lose our heads. However, in a few more days, this thing will also be able to save our lives. Can that ugly toad flag save your life? Of course. Although it seems like both sides are evenly matched, with each holding 3 cities, anyone with discerning eyes knows that the rise of the Toad Fortress is unstoppable. Liangzhou is about to change. Liangzhou City, Military Camp Craftsman Workshop. You guys hurry up and develop it. Whoever succeeds will be rewarded with 1,000 taels of gold and be given the title of a marquis with 10,000 households. The discussion became even more heated, so it is. Wealth and power are all illusions, only the soldiers and the things in your hand are real. I don't know how long we can hold on, even if we survive the winter. Liangzhou is not a long-term place. I have already gotten a hold of the handle on all the generals who control military power, and my personal soldiers who I have cultivated for many years are also eager to move, just waiting for my order. Have found the target. The last step is to extract the method of use from Su Shinji. The distance to the goal is also getting closer. The closer we get, the more careful we need to be. But I have been thinking too much recently and my head is really tired. Maybe I should relax a little in my heart, Mr. Song. Mr. Song. So and so. So and so. Go, let's go take a look. A certain village in the outskirts of Liangzhou City. What is this? Chirping and chattering. I passed by here last night and there wasn't anything. This morning it just emerged from the ground. Hey, you don't know yet. This is a miracle. Hey! Is there something written on it? Who can read? Come and take a look. Is this a sign from heaven for us? The words on it, aren't they referring to that? Sheesh. Shut up. Do you want to die? Everyone get out of the way. Don't block Mr. Song's path. This, the strange puppet shape, however, has an inexplicable sense of sacredness. Did it really break through the ground overnight? Yes. Many people saw it emerge from the ground bit by bit last night. Did the jade-faced scholar make a move again? Otherwise, how did this stone statue break through the ground? Mr. Song, what should we do? Drive the crowd away, don't allow anyone to approach. You guys dig it out for me. S.I.R. This is a divine revelation. The consequences of offending the spirits, you guys won't be able to bear it. What, not digging? Do you want to die? Ah, yes. We'll dig it out immediately. Heaven has spirits. If there's anything to blame, blame Song Bakong. This matter has nothing to do with us. If there are any strange things, don't be surprised. Little kids don't understand the world. This is Bean sprouts. The interior of the stone statue was hollowed out, with only a very thin stone shell. Filled with soaked but unsprouted beans below the stone statue, a few days in advance, Plasico the stone statue. After filling it with water, the excavated land was loose and moist, the bean sprout sprouted, and the power of expansion and germination pushed the hollow stone man out of the ground. Clever, but enough to deceive the fools. Titch. Trivial tricks. Let the people come and take a look, see this kind of little trick, don't let anyone be fooled. Also, send people to investigate this matter, Chingderi definitely has more tricks up his sleeve. Yes. Liangzhou City inside Song Bukong study. Stone statues have appeared near large and small villages in Liangzhou. This stone statue is just a trivial matter among countless things. In the past month, there have been strange things happening continuously in Wuwei, Haojia, and Liangzhou, the three cities. Graffiti was painted inside the city. Emperor Mingyu, Toad King Cui Xiang is dead, Toad stands. There are cakes hidden everywhere in the city, with August 15th Night Rebellion notes inside. Zhu Yuanzhang Mooncake Rebellion, people outside the city are spreading rumors, Cui Xiang is dead, Toad King is standing, the year is Jiazi, the world is peaceful. Yellow Coin Rebellion. Chingderi owes a debt at a roadside restaurant and uses the banner of the Qing family to spread the word that he wants to overthrow Cui Xiang with this banner. Lu Xiu's debt banner rebellion, don't say that the stone man has 3 eyes, he instigated the world to rebel against Liangzhou. Yuan dynasty rebellion, there are traitors everywhere in the city transmitting messages, then the messages leak, and they are all words that seem to have a lot of information but are completely off topic. A fishmonger cut open a fish belly and discovered a yellow scroll, on which it was written, Toad King, Emperor Mingyu. Qin Dynasty, the rise of the great Chu, King Qingsheng. A few late returning travelers stayed at the mountain god temple, suddenly heard the mountain god and the mountain god grandmother chatting. This Cui Xiang is not a good thing. The real person who should be the lord of Liangzhou is. This sound, the fox call. Cui Xiang will die, the toad will be king. Big thunder rises. Ha king. Dogs bark, cats meow, birds chirp, rats squeak, cows moo, ducks quack, fish bubble, how does a fox sound? This nursery rhyme comes from, what the fox say, jering ding 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 ring ding wahahaha. How does a fox sound? Ring ding 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 ring ding. Eat his mother, drink his mother, the frog comes and doesn't pay grain, beat the landlords, divide the land. A woman in red was throwing flyers on the streets of Haojia City in the morning. In the afternoon, she arrived in Liangzhou City, hundreds of miles away, wapapapa pa one pow. Some say she is a phoenix sent from heaven, others say she is a female ghost in red sent from hell. It is said that Haojia City was bombed by thunder for disobeying the will of heaven, also damn it. All the intelligence that other military advisors and strategists can't decipher is thrown at me. I have to sift through thousands of pieces of dubious information to find something useful. Thousands of pieces of information, real and fake, are stuffed into my head, what a mess. My head is about to explode, damn it. Head buzzing. I can't be misled by this information. Fish belly, letter, bonfire, fox cry. Things that were played out hundreds of years ago, before the Great Battle, they first created some miracles to increase the sense of mystery, although they are just some small tricks. But Cui Xiang robbed the people's winter food for grain, leading to a serious loss of population. Chingdeli took the opportunity to spread rumors, causing the army to be in disarray and the people to be restless. These tricks are enough to fool the common people, but, Chingdeli, what exactly do you want to do? Time-consuming and laborious, spreading so many rumors to confuse the public, he wants to conceal his true intentions. The frog fortress will soon be re-equipped and attack the remaining 3 cities. 3 choices: 1. Haojia City, difficulty, low, 2. Wuwei City, difficulty, high, 3. Liangzhou City, difficulty, extremely high. Which city to attack? Haojia or Wuwei? Haojia is now severely weakened, and it's the closest to the frog fortress, making it the most likely target. While Wuwei has high walls, many soldiers, strong generals, and a moat outside the city. Also, the powerful Lu Fengxian is stationed there, making it very difficult to break the city. Wait. There's one more possibility. This time, Qing Dalai wants to go straight for Liangzhou City. He used this method of stirring up the masses and launching a surprise attack to break the city when he attacked Mingmi. Will it be the same this time? Liangzhou City is the main city of Liangzhou, with the most soldiers and food, the thickest walls, and the most difficult to attack. But if he succeeds, Ji Na On is a decisive battle. To attack Wuwei or Liangzhou City, you need to use cannons, and transporting cannons is not easy. Once intercepted, it will be Liangzhou City's chance. Qing Dalai, what will you choose? Someone. Sir, what are your orders? How many scouts can infiltrate the frog fortress now? Sir, they are being very strict with their investigation. The scouts can only stay in the tents outside the city. No need for them to infiltrate. Just let them keep an eye on the surrounding area. If there are any news of the frog fortress mobilizing food and troops towards Liangzhou City, report it immediately. Yes. A few days later, outside the frog fortress. Boss Leopard, we are escorting the supplies again this time. We must do it beautifully. Let's wash away the shame from last time. Cough. Boss Leopard, it seems like there are eyes hidden on the mountain over there. Our whereabouts might be exposed. Don't worry about them. This road was found by the refugees. It's normal for refugees to pass by. Let's keep moving. Hurry. Report to Lord Song. Report. Sir, it was found that a small detachment of troops is advancing towards Haojia City. Issue the order. Haojia and Wuwei are to build defensive lines and reinforce their fortifications. Order Lu Fengxian to lead the cavalry to intercept Qing Dalai's food supply. Yes. Lord Song. Major Intelligence. Our scouts have found that dozens of large fleets have sailed out of the Snake Island under the cover of darkness. They are acting very stealthily and the ships have a deep draft. It is suspected that the ships are loaded with heavy objects. What? Is the news true? Absolutely. Thanks to the large number of refugees in Toad Fort now, they can't manage them. Although there were many sentinels watching within 10 miles of the fleet's departure, Toad Fort still had to send troops to manage the refugees. They were understaffed. Our brothers successfully obtained this information. As expected. The grain team going to Haojia City is fake. Many rumors were spread to cover this fleet. The fleet only needs 2 days to reach the river near Liangzhou City going with the flow. This fleet is carrying artillery. They are going to go with the flow directly to near Liangzhou City. Liangzhou City doesn't have a moat, with Toad Fort's cavalry advantage. Artillery can break through the city, and the success rate of a surprise attack by cavalry is extremely high. This is Qing Dalai's favorite tactic. Go, set up an ambush here, cut down trees, use driftwood to block the river. Cut off Qing Dalai's fleet by water. Set off immediately. I will personally lead the team, no matter the cost. We must seize their artillery. Leopard boss, let's spend the night here and continue our march tomorrow. Take a break and fill your bellies first. So boring, leopard boss, the night is long, why don't you tell us a story to make us laugh? Oh. Dr. Lu once told me about his family's story, have you heard of it? Haven't heard of it? Then bring it up for you to judge and appreciate. Speaking of the 13th year of Jianan, a fisherman was fishing near Changbanpo and accidentally fell into the water. He was saved by Liu Bei. Report. There's an ambush. Enemy attack. 5 miles south, there's a cavalry. Then the Han royal family, Liu Bei, was defeated, riding alone, but he was attacked by bandits. Leopard boss. They're from Wuwei City. They're here to rob our food. Seeing that Liu Bei was about to be captured by the thieves, he asked the fishermen for help. Men, surround them with me. Toad Fort scoundrels. Come and die. Then the fisherman. Leopard boss. Forget your broken story. You've already judged it enough. Leopard boss. Give the order. Let's kill them all. Damn it. If you want to rob the food, you have to step over my body first. He said, I don't care. Then the fisherman ran away. Leopard boss. Leopard boss, wait for me. He ran away like that. Liu Bei, who had finally escaped from the bandits, was disheartened, and returned to his hometown to farm. And the story of this fisherman's ingratitude and desertion was passed down through generations. This is the story of the coward. Leopard boss, you've changed. You're so despicable now. How can you just run away without looking back? At least we have to resist, right? What can I do? This is the big boss's order. Big boss. What can I do? You go and transport the food, remember this trip. I understand. Even if I have to give my life, I'll deliver the food. No, 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 if a large force comes to grab it, just give it to them. You just drop the food and come back. Alright, our mission is to make trouble, make a big scene, return to the city, and give the road some oil. Leopard boss, what do you mean by your last sentence? Hey, this is the big boss's code. He said that as long as you shout like this, you will definitely escape successfully. I think, it's about putting oil on the road surface, so you can run faster. Oh. I see. Let's go back to the city to buy oil. Drinking horse below slope river channel narrow pass. The enemy is here. Defend the ship. Quick. There are many enemies. Defend the ship. Beware of enemy ships boarding. Kill. Board. Capture the ship. This river channel's narrow pass is narrow, the water is dozens of meters deep, and the current is swift. Cheng Delay deliberately chose this river channel. The current is swift, the ship travels fast. One day and one night, you can directly reach the mountain range near Liangzhou City. Moreover, the surrounding trees are lush, making it easy to hide. If I am not careful, I will miss the opportunity to capture this military outpost. Report. Report, sir. General Liu has sent good news. He successfully intercepted the grain convoy of Hajai. The enemy army collapsed at the slightest touch. The grain harvest was not much. Failed to capture the enemy. Oh, I guessed it. It seems Su Shinji's idea is the same as mine. The cannon has been exposed, a large number of scouts have infiltrated the area around Hajai. It is only a matter of time before the cannon is imitated. Once winter arrives, the river will freeze, and the snow will block the mountains. It will be difficult to transport the cannon over. This gives Liangzhou City 3 or 4 months of breathing room. He wants to take down Liangzhou as soon as possible. The longer he delays, the less advantageous the situation will be for him. So, the purpose of his elaborate scheme is to cover up the plan to transport the cannon by water to directly capture Liangzhou City. One battle, one victory. Rushing things and revealing flaws. Sir, you are far-sighted. You have been working hard these past few years. General, do not relax your guard. The mist has cleared. The cannon is right within reach. After a fierce battle, Gao Feiho and the others fought and retreated. Wah! They were gradually pushed to the stern. Damn it! Even if this boat is blown up, it won't be given to you. Brothers! Ignite the gunpowder in the hold. Destroy the ship. Be careful of the fire bombs. Wah! Woo! Shoot arrows. Shoot arrows. Shoot them down. Sir, should we send someone to intercept the fleeing soldiers on the shore? No need. Don't chase a fleeing enemy. I'm worried there will be reinforcements from Hajai. Our soldiers on the shore are no match for them. Everything seems too smooth. Every choice has a reason, every step is correct, but why do I always feel uneasy? The information is correct. Hajai is indeed using ships to transport the cannon. The ships are full of gunpowder. Gunpowder is very precious. They wouldn't use a few ships full of gunpowder as bait. The enemy soldiers' response is also reasonable. They destroyed the ship to avoid having their firearms captured. This operation at least kept the cannon. All that remains is to salvage it. Perhaps I'm just overthinking. Soldiers with good water skills, enter the water to salvage the ship. Hey! Has Qingdalei attacked yet? Not yet, sir. You don't need to worry. When will he attack? I'm waiting to raise the flag. Damn it! Why do they run when they see me? These cowardly bandits. Tong Fei guards Hama. Zilong guards Shuafang. Qin Man guards Jin Dao. Old Song fishes the river channel. A special force had already disembarked. They hurried up the mountain. They were surprisingly fast. All right, everyone, set up camp here. Damn, this mountain is so big. Fortunately, we had training for marching with cannons on a daily basis. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to withstand it. Brothers, 500 people will build defensive fortifications nearby. Build earth mounds, fell trees, dig fire trenches, dig anti-horse pits. Yes. Boss, you want to set up camp here? Why don't we get a little closer? Yes. If we go any further, we will be discovered by the sentry posts of Wuwei City. Boss, how do you plan to fight? The front of the city is a plain, and behind it are mountains on 3 sides. This terrain is extremely advantageous for cavalry charges. If we really want to attack this city by force, we will probably have to use the method of ants attacking the city, and the casualties will be immeasurable. I have never wanted to use my brothers' lives to achieve my own glory. Use your strengths to attack their weaknesses. Since the enemy is skilled at cavalry charges, then we won't give them the chance to charge us head-on. Let's give them a shot to end it all. Ling Zhen, are you sure you can hit the city? Should we get a little closer? No problem. The distance between here and Wuwei City is estimated to be about 3 li. And the maximum range of the cannon is also about 3 li. If we shoot from a higher position, we can shoot further. Although we can't guarantee accuracy, we can definitely hit the city. How many cannonballs did we bring? We brought 30 cannons, hundreds of iron balls, and thousands of polished stone balls. And we can also use local materials to make stone balls by chiseling granite, which can be a substitute. This is all thanks to them too, otherwise, carrying all this stuff with our small team would have been a difficult task. Well, what about the food supplies? We have enough food supplies. We don't have many people, so it's enough for more than 2 months. The only possible problem is gunpowder. We brought a lot of it, but it's easy to get damp on the mountain. Don't worry about gunpowder, I have a way. On the contrary, I'm more worried about not having enough food to eat. No, you need to save your food. Once the supply line is established, these won't be problems. Defensive fortifications are ready. Attention all units. Attention all units. Start firing. Set up the cannons. Blast M. Tiger Head Ridge. Defend all 4 directions. Fire. When a weapon that doesn't belong to this era appears, people will think it's a heavenly gift from the gods. What is that? The new dimension of sound will illuminate the future. The new era of fire that will shatter darkness. Transform into a path that shines with light. Tear apart the dark, burn heaven and earth to ashes, the absolute king of solitude. Trembling under its mighty power that overlooks all things. Cannon. Fly. Play the sound that will end the chaotic world. Mount Tai rumbles. The flames that tear apart mountains and earth, reveal its form. Ha. Reload the gunpowder. Increase the gunpowder by 2 layers. 7 hands and 8 feet. Raise the cannon's muzzle by 3 degrees. Prepare. Ignite the fuse. Fire. Listen. Oh. We got one. We got one. Keep firing, blast M for me. Chin River. Sir. We've searched everywhere. No cannons. No iron bullets. The ship is empty. The sunken ship only has a pile of ballast stones and wet gunpowder. Damn. These big ships are just decoys. The ship with the cannons isn't here. Go ashore. Search upstream. Upstream of Drinking Horse Slope. The traces are fresh, just 2 days ago. This scheme has at least 3 layers. Rumors, hearsay, and playing tricks are the first layer. The land route is a fake attack on Haojia, while the water route has the fleet directly attacking Liangzhou city as the second layer. The main goal is to silently deliver the cannons to their destination. Looking back now, my desire for the cannons has been thoroughly manipulated. This strategy is not complicated, every step is simple. The more complex the strategy, the more likely it is to fail. It is the simple, straightforward strategies that are the most effective. There are 3 kinds of strategies in the world. The first kind is one way and adjusts according to the situation. The second kind is where both sides calculate each other, and whoever can think more and calculate more accurately wins. The third kind is a combination of the two, taking advantage of the situation, letting the enemy know your next move and working together step by step into the trap. I didn't dare to gamble whether this fleet was real or fake. If it's real, Liangzhou City is gone. If it's fake, Wuwei City is gone. This plan has succeeded. Qingdalii will plant a nail in Wuwei City. The tide has turned. We've lost. We lost miserably. Sir, there's news from Wuwei City. Qingdalii has occupied Hutu Ridge outside Wuwei City and is using cannons to destroy the city walls. As expected. Sir, what should we do? There's nothing we can do. Wuwei City will fall, it's only a matter of time. How about we dispatch troops to cut off the supply line of the Toad clan and exhaust them on Hutu Ridge? They travel by water and then switch to land. The first half of the water route is under the control of the Golden Knife City. And on land, the Dragon Character Army escorts them. Lu Fengxian, who could have resisted this cavalry, was pinned down in the city by Qingdalii's cannons and can't go out to fight. If he leaves the city, it's like handing the city over. Let Qingdalii occupy the city, don't even think about getting it back. Sir, this is the first time I've seen Lord Song so dejected. What about Liangzhou City and Haojia City? We can't just watch Wuwei City be occupied, can we? Haojia City was sold out once, now it will only hide in the city to defend, it will never send troops to attack. Liangzhou City is short of grain, the soldiers are busy harvesting grain, they won't be able to go to war in the short term. Besides, letting Prime Minister Cui send troops to rescue Lu Fengxian. He wouldn't even save Lu Luo, who he's worked with for decades. Why would he save his adopted son who he's only known for less than a year? I know him best. Today he gives up one city, tomorrow he gives up another, and then he can sleep soundly. Sleep soundly, if it weren't for him. How could the Rong tribe have invaded Chang'an in those days? How could they have signed a humiliating treaty that compromised our sovereignty? No blood. Humph. Sir. Now, 2 out of the last 3 cities have been lost. The last chance is gone. Even if we want to fight to the death, we don't have the capital to do it. Dead end, there's no way out. Spit. Forget it, anyway, I can't get military power. Why should I worry about this? Let Prime Minister Cui worry about it himself. Spit, thinking about it this way makes me feel much more relaxed. Aphids. The aphids eat the wood they parasitize until it is riddled with holes. Then when the Real storm comes, the wood can no longer resist. Perhaps, for Su Shinji, we are not even equal enemies. This is just a pest control operation. You are all my old Song's personal soldiers who have been cultivated for many years. Rest assured, I will find a way for you to survive. Many civil and military officials should also have started to feel cold towards Prime Minister Cui, and they don't want to risk their lives for him. I've laid this trap for so long, even risking my neck to secretly guide the Prime Minister's choices. It's time to reel in the net. Calculating both sides at the same time, I'm still not powerful enough. Forget it, I don't mind losing to Su Shinji. I need someone. Gather some skilled martial artists and sneak into the area near the Luo Yu village. If there's a chance, bring Su Linger back. Wuwei City. They are on Tiger Head Ridge. Send the order. View information. Name, LV Fengxian, a peerless general who lives in obscurity, age, 36 skills, riding, horse breeding, training, cavalry, 100-man ambush, heavenly dragon halberd technique, hook, cut, peck, spin, chop, hidden attribute, loves horses like horses life hidden attribute, loves horses like life, loves all the good horses in the world, treats them like real family and friends, feels guilty about red hair's death, hidden attribute, father's warrior, the closer your hand is to the halberd, the farther your adoptive father is from you, attached troop, Western Liang Iron Cavalry. LV Fengxian, a descendant of Lu Bu, is indeed a talent, it's just a pity that his hidden attribute is too scary in the end. Cavalry, follow me into battle. Kill them all. Kill dash. Go around, charge up the gentler slope behind Tiger Head Ridge. Here they come. The tactic of using 500 cavalry to attack from the rear is similar to that of the Rong tribe. It's not easy for LV Fengxian to train such a group of cavalry in such a short time. Unfortunately, I won't give you the chance to charge up the mountain with your cavalry. Brothers. They're in place. Blow it up for me. Light the fire bombs. Blow up the cliff. Whoa. The enemy is above. Watch out for falling rocks. Be careful. Damn. The horses are spooked. Control the horses. Avoid the falling rocks. Oh. General LV. The mountain path is blocked by rocks. Ah. Ah. On such terrain, the enemy has the high ground and can wait for us, heavy cavalry won't be able to play their role. There are also a few strong men guarding the mountain pass, attacking head-on will only send our men up to be killed. Retreat. Retreat. Withdraw. Stop attacking. Don't charge blindly. Retreat to the city for a rest. Coming and going like the wind, like an extension of his own arm, this man is truly skilled in commanding cavalry. The artillery unit is most afraid of cavalry charging and breaking their formation. If we can't defend well, it's easy for him to take us from behind. Boss, how does he compare to General Fan in horsemanship? Who is stronger? Li Hua is strong in personal horsemanship, he is strong in commanding the entire cavalry unit. In terms of single combat on horseback, Li Hua is stronger than him, but in training cavalry and battlefield command, Li Hua is not as good as him. Should we take advantage of the victory and attack, and take this city in one fell swoop? Not a good idea. Wuwei City is easy to defend and difficult to attack. Since LV Fengxian entered, he has turned it into an iron bucket. Now we have the advantage of initiative, we can attack when we want to, and stop when we want to. Attacking head-on would result in too many casualties, and besides, taking Wuwei City doesn't hold much meaning for me. The Frog Fortress doesn't have enough men to defend the city. What I want is to drive LV Fengxian away, pull out this nail, so that I can attack Liangzhou's city in the end. Artillery unit, listen up. If you're poor, you'll go back to the back, if you're rich, you'll blast me. From the mountain, blast down at me in a 2-4-4 beat. Fire. 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 Ah. Ah. It looks like Wuwei City won't be able to hold out for much longer. It's too early, the city walls are 10 meters thick. Cannons can't blast through them, and the soldiers are hiding behind the walls. We won't be able to kill many. But destroying the city's defenses and hitting their morale is enough. But we're exhausted too. Brothers haven't had a good night's sleep in days. Once the backup troops arrive, we can switch shifts. Liangzhou City has fought several major battles. Their food supplies are already running low. They're not able to send out troops and the refugees were driven away, resulting in a shortage of manpower for the autumn harvest. The soldiers of Liangzhou City are all busy harvesting crops. It'll take a month or two for Liangzhou City to gather food and reorganize their troops to go on an expedition. It's a blessing in disguise, this attack landed right at Liangzhou's weakest point. It's all about patience. Whoever can last longer wins. We have plenty of time to outlast them. They're repairing the city walls overnight. Come on. Go all out. Keep bombarding them. Explosion. The Wuwei City militia call these things that fall from the sky with such destructive power, fire meteorites, day after day. Day after day, day after day. Wuwei City has been under constant bombardment by Qing Daliai's artillery fire. Tiger Head Ridge. Backup supply units have arrived. Sneak out of the city and cut off their supply route. More guns, more shells. From 135 ceasefire to 346 intermittent shelling. Come, big boss, it's our turn to take over. Become, non-stop bombardment around the clock. Multiple attempts were made to send troops on night raids, to set the mountains on fire, but the mountains are sparsely wooded and the terrain is steep, so they all returned without success. Caltrops, trenches, barricades. The longer we drag this out, the more complete our defenses will be. Woof woof. Woof woof. Come up here. Listen up, you brats from Liangzhou. Cui Xiang is a wimp. His son is a wimp too. A bunch of cowards. Get down here. Don't be a coward, dog. Get down here. Fight me to the death. You spineless little bastard, come up here if you got the guts. If you can't come up, then stop barking from down there. Just take your grandpa's cannonballs. Come down here if you got the guts. A fair fight between two armies. If you don't have the guts, then scram. Grandpa can spare your dog's life. 1 month later. Extreme mental tension. They don't give either army a chance to face each other. The soldiers are all beaten to a pulp by the bombardment. Damn it. He doesn't care about this city, he just wants to drive me away. The gap in power is too big. Did I choose the wrong lord? But the revenge for Qi Tu hasn't been taken, let alone fighting, how can I run away in disgrace? General. Toad Village has sent a letter. A letter from Qing Dalai. General. General. What does it say? Is it a declaration of war or a letter of surrender? Oh. Qing Dalai wants to fight us one-on-one. If they win, we'll have to surrender Wuwei City. If we win, Qing Dalai will retreat and stop fighting for a month. Is this reliable? We probably won't be able to hold this city for much longer. Qing Dalai is proposing a duel at this time. He must be up to something. No matter how he tricks me, Qing Dalai can afford to wait, Wuwei City can't wait any longer, this is also a chance to break the current situation. Beat the drums, form ranks. Follow me into battle. What do you say? The three of you together, against Lu Fengxian alone, how about it? This is a righteous group beating. Big boss, are you serious? 3 against 1, that doesn't seem very chivalrous. Big boss, are you serious? You want me, a doctor, to go out there? I'm not good at fighting, I'm afraid I'll hold you back. I alone am enough, 3 against 1 is not appropriate. Beep. System prompt, Lu Guanzhong 3 refused to fight Lu Fengxian in a group. Young man, do you really want to see the 3 heroes fight Lu Bu? But it's a pity, the 3 of Lu Guanzhong from the 3 kingdoms, righteous, noble, and brave, fighting, the servant of 3 masters, was a righteous group beating, but this situation is not applicable. Alright, I was so looking forward to it. So, who wants to go out and fight? Eager to try humph. Ah. That's my horse. Chi 2, you're not dead. That's great. Chi 2, my Chi 2. Nay nay. Kid. Where did you get this red horse? This red horse is mine. Lord Lu. Slurp 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 slurp. Chi 2. Chi 2. Do you remember the good times we had together? Slurp 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 slurp. Come back. Come back quickly. Retreat. Chi 2 is actually afraid of this man. Humph humph. Are you serious about that half-step back? Such a small move but so much damage. You dog thief, you've got the wrong horse. Toad Village doesn't have Chi 2, only pink fluffy bunny. Delay, I don't know why, but I feel like the scene in front of me is pretty weird. I told you, this guy is a freak. It's like a cuckolded husband who thought his wife was dead, but then he sees her remarried and feels like a cuckold. Year beauty, NTR, refers to stealing someone's love. Speaking of which, is it our fault? Ugh. Beep. Do you want to repatriate Lu Fengxian? This operation is irreversible and will not return fear points. Beep. Lu Fengxian has been repatriated and will randomly join a certain lineup. Don't talk nonsense, I really didn't do it on purpose. It's true that the reputation is not as good as the meeting, this era's Lu Fengxian seems to be not morally corrupt as his ancestors. To be honest, I feel a little bad about it. Although it is like that. But don't think about taking him in, I can feel this guy. Full of fickleness, and a fondness for the new and dislike of the old. Ugh. Ha ha ha, never mind. I thought I kicked you into the river and drowned you. I didn't expect you to be alive and well. That's enough for me. I will never forget you. Oh ho, so wild, so beautiful. I didn't expect the Empire to have such a fine womanizer. Do you want to die? A fine steed. A square head, eyes like bells, bright as scattered beans, nose like a golden cup, cheeks without flesh, neck long like a phoenix, high chest, wide feet. Truly a top-tier horse. Upon closer inspection, the others are riding rare and fine horses. Ah. Oh ho. Oh. Speaking of which, these few seem familiar. They look similar to the 5 crawfish gangsters I killed. Ha, riding an ox. That's hilarious. Who rides an ox into battle? It's said that Qingdalei has a girl who carries a sword and an axe alongside a big black ox with incredible strength. Could it be them? ZZZ, the child on the ox is clearly here for fun and games. Damn it. The crawfish gang's horses are much better than those of Liangzhou. So many fine horses, all gathered in a small mountain village. The crawfish gang must have an expert who raises horses. However, I have a grudge against the crawfish gang. Joining them is impossible. How can I get these fine horses? I've got it. Hey. Ching delay, I accept your terms. Warrior and beast. If I win, you retreat and cease fire for a month. If you win, I'll hand over Wuwei City to you. But I have another condition. Say it A. The loser will leave their mount. This old fool, his calculations are quite accurate. Boss, let me go. No need, I've already chosen someone. Since the three heroes won't fight with fewer numbers, let the strongest of the village fight. Hey! Cow girl! Wake up and fight! You actually came. Yes. Finally, I'm free. Whiz whiz. You actually came. Zzz, a bull and a little girl. Ching delay. Are you playing tricks on me? I can kill her with one finger. Whether it's a trick, you'll know soon enough. Stop sleeping. Cow girl. Beat him up good. If you win, I'll let you play games all day. Play games all day, games all day, games, play games all day, games, play games all day. Play games all day. What? To be honest, I still don't understand how Nyo grew up. With those thin arms and legs, where does she get all that strength? I've never seen her train, how can she be so strong? The world is vast, and there are wonders everywhere. Nyo is gifted, and as a child, she was trained in Miaojiang's Gu techniques. Can't watch the three heroes fight Lu Bu, watch Nyo battle Lu Fengxian. I think she's a reincarnated golden peng, a white serpent descended to earth. I've seen Miaojiang's Gu techniques, how come there's so much mystical stuff? I really want to dissect her, I guess I won't have a chance. Who? What kind of monstrous strength is this? Even if I could withstand this blow. The good steed beneath me couldn't handle it and would collapse. Carelessness lost my steed. Steed. The legendary cow riding girl who can move mountains, truly lives up to her name. Facing them. It's like facing two primeval beasts. Moreover. What kind of expression is that? Nyo sees the surname Lu's horse gone, but she doesn't ride the cow, she still has some martial ethics. Come. Ugh, such a huge dust cloud. Speaking of which, big boss, aren't you worried about Nyo? The surname Lu isn't weak, and even though Nyo has immense strength. But she's still a child fighting, her moves are chaotic and full of flaws. Don't worry, just watch. There are very few people in the world who can harm Nyo's life. Oh. The winner is decided. The power of this strike, if it landed on anyone, would be cut in half. Nyo. That blow just hit, but it didn't seem like flesh and blood, more like. It stuck incredibly tough leather. Snake scales, what kind of monster is this kid? What happened? Not fighting anymore. Who won? At this distance, I can't see clearly. Nyo, she. What does this little girl mean? Why did she put down her weapon? Not fighting anymore. In an instant it's right in front of me. Ugh. Lu Fengxian is being bitten by the giant snake and tossed around like a sack. So she actually didn't want to kill, she was holding back her strength with her weapon all this time. At this rate, Lu Fengxian won't be beaten to death by her, will he? Lord Fengxian. Young man, she's going to lose control. Go. Restrain her. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. This punch is going to take my life. Nyo. Enough. The final blow. It stopped. Gak. Ah. GA. It's over. Is this where the winner is decided? This is the first time I've seen Nyo angry. It was a complete crushing defeat. We didn't provoke her, right? I even stole her steamed bun this morning. Cough. Phew, this little girl is overwhelmingly strong. What? Ching delay. Are you stopping her, to personally end me? Oh. Are you begging for mercy then? Nonsense. As a martial artist, you should have the bearing of a martial artist. Afraid to live and afraid to die, how will you face your ancestors when you go to hell? I'm curious, a true hero understands that living can do more things. When a person dies, what's the point of martial artist bearing? And I also heard that you killed your foster father for a red horse and fled to Liangzhou. What were you thinking? My ancestor, Lu Biyu, was harmed by Dongzhuo. If he hadn't been saved by the red horse raised by my ancestor, how could the Lu family line have continued? My ancestors have taught us for generations to uphold the loyalty of the red horse. If we are not even as good as a horse, what kind of people are we? And I killed my foster father and took Chitu away, there was a reason. If he hadn't listened to the nonsense of the heaven-given Taoist priest and considered the blood and sweat that flowed from Chitu to be an ominous sign, wanting to kill Chitu. How could I kill him, and wander the world with Chitu? It's the heaven-given Taoist priest again. Hearing this name again, what kind of background does this person have? The victor writes the history. What are you waiting for? Kill me, avenge your brothers in the Toad Fort. Take Wuwei City for yourself. In my time, everyone said Lu Biyu was a man of bad character, but in this era, Lu Biyu was killed by Dongzhuo long ago, so there is no black history of being a servant of three masters. If you don't do it now, there will be no chance to kill me yourself. When did you kill anyone from the Toad Fort? Ah, forget it, it's all water under the bridge. Maybe I'm prejudiced. This is a different era. He's not that Lubu, he's not the same person. The times create heroes. The things in this world are truly amazing. Absurd, yet real. But this has the hidden attribute of father's sorrow, I dare not take it. This is, what? Heart, can he see you? All his bones are broken, his internal organs are severely injured, he won't live long. And a peerless figure, when they are about to die, can see a little bit of my residual image. Heart, I want to redeem the blood spirit pill. Are you going to save him? Beep, fear points, 1,000,000 yes, he's still useful. Blood spirit pill peerless grade pill remaining fear points, 30,000,000 plus, the harvest from several major battles. The key is, I feel a little guilty towards him. Listen, after all, you took his horse, and Nyo beat him up like this, Even though this guy broke Nyo's bracelet, he doesn't deserve to die. Hey, old brother, are you okay? Have you eaten? Cough, why? Here, take this and eat it. This is, what? Are you trying to poison me? You're almost dead. Anyway, why are you talking so much? Even if I tell you it's poison, what difference does it make? Eat it. Ugh. The pill melts in your mouth, turning into a warm current flowing through your limbs. Phew, phew. Breathing steadily, it seems the situation is stable. Hoo. Your bones are broken, don't move. I'll call a doctor to set them. Liu Bei. Hear my command. Bring him back to life. Zhang Fei. Guan Yu. Li Hua. Lead your troops into the city. Kill any who resist. Understood. Lu Fei. Guan Yi. Zhang San, could they be your 5 rat generals? I remember I've already. What 5 rat generals? Doesn't have these people. You must have encountered imposters. Qing Dalei, why, did you save me? With your skills, it's such a waste to die here. You, me. The saying goes, saving a life is like giving birth to a new parent, hey. Cut it out. Recruiting you is out of the question. Clam Village is too small to accommodate someone as great as you. There are 18 lords in the world, you can go join any of them. Just don't come to my house, and don't stop me from killing Cui Xiang. Kill. Break through the city. Liu Bu has fallen. Those who surrender will be spared. Kill. Go up the city. Open the gate. No longer recognizes me as his master. This person's martial arts are not bad, Red Rabbit is not being disgraced by following him. The key is these few people. Perhaps I should investigate what happened that day. Kill. We'll take over Wuwei City. Qing Dalei. Scared, and this little girl. The previous one wasn't a hallucination. No. Different, these two give me a different feeling. They aren't as cold, ruthless, and eerie as Qianxi. Qianxi Daoist has already turned Jingzhou into his own training ground. Qing Dalei, you'll soon be facing him. Be careful, protect your loved ones, your belongings. Qianxi, what's his background? Looks like I'll have to take a trip to Jingzhou. Don't worry, it will be repaired. Everyone. Occupy Wuwei City. Wuwei City, ruined level 3 city, wall damage, 50% additional skill, defense. Acquired some gold, silver, grain, and weapons. Prisoners, hundreds, those who stubbornly resisted, city residents, 50,000 plus, many residents have fled due to days of shelling, city residents, 50,000 plus, many residents have fled due to days of shelling. Main quest progress update. Lord of Liangzhou capture of cities, 4 out of 6. Wuwei City. Hurry up, stop dawdling. Hey yo, hey yo. We blew up the city ourselves, and will have to rebuild it. The newly built cannons and ammunition have arrived. Mount them on the walls. Nyo's alright, the soul fatigue will go away with a couple days of sleep. Huff. There are still 2 more cities. After we're done, Liangzhou will be ours. We won't have to fight anymore for a while. As long as the war starts, we'll be wading through blood. The relentless months of fire can finally come to a temporary halt. The Liangzhou battle, according to the plan, has been basically decided. Boy, you're scared. Perhaps. Kindness doesn't rule the battlefield. Showing mercy to your enemy is cruelty to your comrades. Be it using cannons to kill them, or hanging their heads on the city gate, it's all for efficiency. On the battlefield, I don't care if they're good or bad, if they're an only child, or their parents' heart and soul, or their child's father, or if their lover is waiting for them back home. Once the fighting starts, you can only leave all that behind. It's either you die or I die. Only, those who stand in my way die. Using the bodies, blood, and organs of enemies and comrades to climb to the peak of power, step by step. One general's success, thousands of lives sacrificed. That is war. Yes, war is like that. It tramples on all the good things in the world. Extremely cruel, there is never any romance. That's why I've prepared for so long, to crush Cui Xiang and let the brothers die less. The civil officials are good at scheming, I can't give them the chance to play tricks. If I'm still trading blows with the civil officials even with a system cheat, that means I haven't prepared enough and that I've failed. Even so, in an environment like this, there'll be PTSD after the war. What are you trying to say, boy? Thank you for giving me the strong heart of a colonel warrior back then, it allowed me to recover in this killing field. At the very least, I won't treat the fallen comrades as numbers, nor will I consider killing the enemy as a brag-worthy achievement. But this environment is still too harsh for Nyo. Her strength is so powerful, she can crush the entire battlefield like it's child's play. It wasn't until her fight against Lu Bu that I suddenly realized, she's still a child. So, I'm planning to send Nyo back to the Toad Village. She can't participate in any more battles from now on. Nyo, stupid. Yeah. 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 Ah. Boy, are you going to leave Nyo in Toad Village and go to war by yourself? Don't forget, why did the white snake pursue its master all the way to Snake Island? It's because its master left it alone in the village. Are you going to leave her in the village just like her master? Boy, Nyo's soul has perfectly merged with the white snake. She gains the white snake's power, but will also be affected by the white snake's obsession. Nyo doesn't actually have a strong memory of her mother. The reason she went crazy was all because of the white snake's influence. So, the bracelet was destroyed and Nyo's sanity was instantly swallowed by the raging white snake. The rampaging her is simply legendary white snake. The white snake itself doesn't have a sense of good or evil. Just like a young animal, she only has the family she must protect and the enemies she must defeat. The white snake is indifferent and ruthless towards everyone other than its master. Nyo is the same. We're the closest people to her. You could even say that Nyo is our daughter. Because you're at war, she, with her abilities, doesn't want to hide behind you, so she actively fights with you. Fighting and killing won't affect her, but if you abandon her, she will sooner or later become the most brutal and ruthless monster in the world. So, keep her by your side. The white snake's soul has long since dissipated, but the fear that lingered deep in the white snake's heart still affects Nyo. Being abandoned, and being alone. A few days later, the jade-armed craftsman received a transfer order and rushed over. The silver bracelet with silver eyes was repaired. The Battle of Wuwei City came to an end. Lu Bu, seriously injured, retreated to Liangzhou City with thousands of his personal soldiers. Liangzhou City is going to be destroyed. Everyone is trying to escape if you can. Let's move to Shuafang, Jindao, and Ge3 cities. You know, before, how poor was Shuafang, even ghosts wouldn't go there. Now we divide the land and also lend grain seeds. I heard that when the soldiers of Ge Fort entered the city, they didn't cause any trouble or robbery. This Qing Delay is quite a decent person. We should go quickly too, otherwise, they might stop accepting people. It seems we all misunderstood him. People must live, no matter who's in charge, we have to survive. Catching a cold is the best excuse. Recently, I've been feeling unwell, my mind is not clear, and I can't think of a plan to go back. Wait for notification. There's no hope, it's too late to save, just wait to die. Song Bakong announced to the outside world that he was ill and wouldn't leave the house. For this situation, Cui Xiang is helpless. After these two battles, the Toad Fort gained fame overnight. The power of the cannons became widely known. Within 2 or 3 months, various news spread from Liangzhou to Jingzhou, Yuzhou. The spread was so fast, it couldn't be without Ma Qian's behind-the-scenes efforts. Sigh, it's difficult. The cannons are exposed, continues to accelerate aim. Go, send a declaration of war to Haojia City. The declaration of war was sent in the morning. The flag was hung at noon. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The declaration of war has arrived. Quickly hang up the flag. The surrender letter arrived in the afternoon. Beep. Task progress updated. Wow, it's so damn fast. The city surrendered. Havoc City. Primary city with complete city defense replies, 10W plus city lord, Bailey Shing skills, none soldiers, 5,000 plus food, weapons, and horses, some. Additional arms, armored soldiers. Beep. Main task progress updated. Cities captured, 5 of 6. Sigh, come on, there's only one city left. Liangzhou City. There are refugees outside the city. The tents borrowed from the military camp are not enough. More, simple tents made of urgent wooden sticks and a large piece of cloth, with some straw laid on the ground. Winter is coming soon, we can't survive just with these. Well, we can only distribute more firewood and clothes first. The extra clothes in our house can they be made into warm clothes? Now we can only wait for delay to capture Liangzhou city as soon as possible, so we can settle the refugees in various cities. Otherwise, a large number of refugees entering the city is a big hidden danger. As long as we capture the last city of Liangzhou, we can fully control the entire Liangzhou. With the hearts of thousands of people, Liangzhou will be transformed into our most solid base. The people may be numb and accustomed to adversity, but it doesn't mean they like to live like this forever. Now the Toad Fort is willing to spend its fortune to help them, the people will understand who to follow. This situation was created by Cui Xiang. Cui Xiang made frequent blunders, after all. He is the prime minister of a country. How can he be so incompetent? I'm not surprised. If they had even a slight thought for the people of the world, they wouldn't have ignored the Rong tribe's rampage. For people like Cui Xiang, the commoners are like pigs and dogs. They are mudlegs who only consume grain, they are weeds that can be trampled at will. Only when there is a good harvest and they need people to farm will they be a little better to them. Once there is a famine, the people will be seen as waste that consumes grain and will be beaten, driven away, and plundered, like this. Warner, you were once the Mingyu princess, what are your impressions of Cui Xiang and Song Bakong? The empire's disaster began with the Rong tribe, but the root cause lies with the wealthy landowners. Their power overshadows everything. The common people have no way out. Even if they are talented, there are no channels for advancement. They can only survive in the lower strata day after day. Therefore, there are many people in the court who are just filling positions and are mediocre. They don't care about talent or merit, only whose family is bigger and whose power is greater. All families have complex intermingled interests. They stick together because of their interests, like a tumor lodged in the flesh of the empire. Intertwined and complex, controlling the military, politics, business, and all kinds of large and small interest chains. If you pull one thread, the whole thing will unravel. Forcibly pulling out the root will only cause the empire to erupt in chaos. This is why the emperor can't touch them. The prime minister, Cui Xiang, comes from the Cui family, which has a history of over 100 years and is the most powerful family. But his own talent is not outstanding. It was the Cui family who gradually promoted him to where he is today. Simply because he was the son of a high-ranking official since childhood, he is comfortable in the court struggle for power, rising steadily. He spends his entire life in the court lamb. After becoming a feudal lord, he still uses the same court intrigue methods he's familiar with, which is why he makes so many stupid moves. Therefore, he thinks that the struggle with the Toad Fort is a battle for fame and fortune. They exchange greetings, then it's a back-and-forth exchange of schemes and conspiracies. But Delay thinks it's an unyielding duel to the death on a fighting platform. So he punched the prime minister until his head was covered in bumps. But Delay thought it was an endless fight to the death in the arena, so he picked up his fist and beat Cui Xiang until his head was full of bumps. While Song Bakong was born into a commoner family, he was said to be a famous good official in his youth. Later, he was framed, and it was Cui Xiang who rescued him from prison. He has been by Cui Xiang's side ever since, offering advice. This man is as cunning as a demon, and he is also ambitious. Cui Xiang is wary of him. Also, because of Song Bakong's commoner background, Cui Xiang probably looks down on him a bit. But he was able to climb to the position of prime minister step by step, and a lot of the credit must go to Song Bakong. To put it simply, the empire's foundation is corrupt because the families can elevate a straw man to a high position. Day after day, year after year, the empire's problems only accumulate and become more difficult to solve. What is the purpose of the great martial arts, but to become a tool for personal gain? It doesn't really matter who is emperor, whether it's Cui, Li, or Cheng, if they can't eradicate the powerful families, it doesn't matter who is emperor. The empire needs to be destroyed, and then, reborn. Well, Delayan's sixth brother also said that the empire is like an old house that has been eaten by countless termites. It's only been patched up so far. It's better to just burn it down. The righteous sect is that fire. When the house collapses, it's our turn to get rid of the bugs in the ruins and rebuild. The empire is vast, what does its wealth matter, what does a huge stomach but only has 3 meals a day? The princes of the world fight amongst themselves, turning the empire into this mess, but they still claim to act for the sake of the common people. I just want to live a peaceful life with the big boss, not have to run around all day. Peaceful life. As long as the princes are still in the world, there will be no peace. Aura. This is mine, mine. I won. This is mine. Even a young child will fight to be stronger, let alone the princes of the world. Are we supposed to tell them not to fight and live together peacefully, everyone happy? Will they leave us alone then? We can only rely on my husband to wield his warrior's sword, lead the army, and fight our way out. We can only do what we can. Sister Ing, arrange for the refugees outside the city to go cultivate the land. I want to see next spring, the 800 li land of Qin Chuan. All become fertile fields. Cultivate the land. Farm. Cut down all the dead trees and roots. Then wait for spring, and plant the wheat seeds. Jingzhou, Chang'an. Observatory. 1 emperor, 18 princes, the current emperor Li Letian, the eldest prince. The heavenly bestowed immortal master, I seem to be able to feel my magic power now. Congratulations, your majesty. You have already grasped the key to your cultivation in just a few months. You are truly the son of destiny of the great martial arts. Son of destiny, what is destiny? Legend has it that whenever there is a chaotic era or a year of disaster, yin and yang are reversed, clear and turbid are exchanged, the yellow river turns clear, the dead are resurrected, and demons run rampant. So the empire's 3 disasters of drought, flood, and locusts are frequent, all because of this? However, in every chaotic era, there will be someone who carries the mandate of heaven to end the chaos, this is the Son of Heaven. But your majesty, forgive my bluntness, although you are the Son of Heaven, you are not the one who carries the fate of the purple star. Immortal Master, what have you seen? This Taoist dares not say. But it's okay to say it. This Taoist deduces that the purple star is shrouded in yin energy, with cold light shining brightly. The future emperor will probably be a woman, although she is also of the Li family's bloodline, but this person has already left the royal family. After ascending the throne, the national name will no longer be Dawu, the Li family's imperial clan will be equivalent to extinction. This. Immortal Master, what do you mean? Wana. She will overthrow my imperial throne, overthrow Dawu, and establish a new dynasty. This is just one possibility. There's also a possibility that it's because the empire's yin energy is too strong, so we need to hold a religious ceremony in Chang'an as soon as possible. To dispel yin and help yang, balancing the yin and yang of the empire. Waner, at Qing Delay's place, right. A mere mountain bandit, how dare he covet the throne of Dawu? If it's the first possibility. Your Majesty, although fate is predetermined, humans can still overcome fate, for the sake of the Dawu Empire. It's best to kill this woman and seize her fate, taking her place. Enough. Your Majesty, please forgive me, this Taoist has overstepped. You may leave, let me be alone for a while. Even if you talk the dead back to life, I will never marry to the grasslands. Good sister, would I harm you? I'm your elder brother. Humph. I heard you're on a hunger strike, Weaver. How long have you gone without food? Get out, you're not welcome here. The sky is high and the water is far, no matter where you marry, you are still my sister. Your Majesty, news has come from Liangzhou. The Toad Bandit stronghold has launched an attack on Liangzhou city. Prime Minister Cui is powerless to resist. In just 2 or 3 months, 4 cities have been conquered. It's estimated that it won't be long before Liangzhou completely becomes the territory of the Toad Bandit stronghold. It's likely that before the new year, the Toad Bandit stronghold will completely occupy Liangzhou. So what about Warner? Is Warner still with him? ACL scouts have indeed confirmed that the princess is with Qing Delay, behaving intimately. And there are also some rumors, claiming that Prime Minister Cui is going to die, the Toad is going to become king. And, the Stone Man has appeared, Toad King, the next Jade Emperor. I understand, you may leave. Go and summon Immortal Master Qianxi, I have something important to discuss. Yes. Another half a month passed. Yuzhou Luofeng City. It started snowing in the 11th month, Yuzhou is really damn cold. My lord, the grain has arrived. There's been a shortage of food everywhere. Yangzhou has become a place that all the lords are fighting over, and wars are breaking out. The Chao gang has come to join us, just in time to avoid the flames of war. This batch of grain was hard-earned, with the grain, we've made it through the winter. When spring comes next year, we can take action against the biggest pirate in the East China Sea, Red Beard. It's said that Red Beard has been stationed on Skull Island since 300 years ago. He has thousands of pirate ships, big and small. The treasures accumulated on the island for hundreds of years can be used to recruit and buy horses. We'll build up our strength this winter. As long as we win this battle, we'll be on the rise. Do you have confidence? Listen, yes. Very good, you're full of spirit. By the way, has there been any news from the Empire lately? Because. Good, very energetic. By the way, has anything new happened in the Empire recently? Because. Let me see the latest rumors. The feudal lords are constantly at war, who is fighting whom? The Crown Prince, under the suggestion of the Celestial Taoist, is selecting a concubine from among the common people. He has been immersed in cultivation for many days and has not gone to court. He has purchased a large amount of medicinal herbs to refine pills. Many officials have been severely punished by the Crown Prince due to disagreements in political views. Are these things really done by the elder brother? How could he become like this? This, I don't know. Forget it, let's talk about what happened near our Yuzhou. Near the East Sea, fishermen found a sunken ship. It is said that there are cult members performing human sacrifices. Yes. The bow of the ship was engraved with the words, years, and there were many incense sticks, talismans, candles, and other sacrificial items on board. And what is chilling is that, there were several small holes drilled in the bottom of the ship. It would take at least several hours for it to sink. The hundreds of people on board were all tightly bound with ropes, with countless wounds on their bodies, but they weren't fatal. I can't imagine the kind of fear those who drowned experienced in those few hours. Can you find out who did it? It might be the skeleton island that we are going to deal with later. Someone saw them appearing in the vicinity, and these pirates have always been involved in the trafficking of people. It is said that they worship a god called Many Treasure Sea Lord. Forget it, there are a lot of messy beliefs among pirates. It's not a big deal. Are there any other rumors? The Rome tribes are at war. The North Barbarian tribe has defeated the West Rome tribe. The crown prince of the West Rome tribe can only flee in the grasslands. Manhua has seized the opportunity to annex many tribes and has become even stronger. Jin Wendao has noticed this newly emerged force and is preparing to free his hands to deal with them. There is a legend of a fox spirit appearing in a certain forest in Yuzhou. In Jingzhou, a village of cannibals has been discovered, and there is a cult ceremony that worships human heads. In troubled times, all kinds of monsters come out. And there is more. The Toad village raised an army and captured 4 cities in Liangzhou in 3 months. Now Cui Xiang can only tremble in fear in the last remaining city of Liangzhou. I believe that Liangzhou will soon be completely under Qing Delay's control. Spurting, he's silent for a while, but then he strikes like a thunderclap. He's worthy of being old Qing. How Cui Xiang dies doesn't matter to us. It's just that Song Yu Chu's father, Song Bo Kong. Song Bo Kang's son, Song Yu Qiu. Your Majesty. Go. Although I think old Qing will spare your father's life, the battlefield is merciless. Anything can happen. Your Majesty, thank you. Thank me for what? Thank me for not holding a grudge against you. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Go quickly. We are all brothers, there is no need to be polite. If you don't leave now, it will be even harder to travel when the mountain is blocked by heavy snow. Remember to give my regards to the big boss when you arrive. Go. Go quickly. Yu Chu. Go quickly, run faster. Cough. Don't be like me, a coward who couldn't even see his father for the last time. Some things, once you can't do them, they are regrets for a lifetime. Scholar Xue, have you ever had such regrets? Regrets? I guess so. If I could do it all over again, this sinner, should have died on the day the Rome tribe invaded Yuzhou city, not survived until now. The old man at the side of the road, who nobody claimed, looked like a pitiful old man without a son or daughter. Throat, forget it, let's hurry and get on the road. At this time, Cui Xiang gathered all his troops within the city to defend. Qing Delay was busy mobilizing troops, sending troops to Wuwei and Jindao City one after another. Su Ying, Wan Er, Liu Bei and other generals were entangled in countless trivial matters. The generals were busy mobilizing troops every day. A large number of refugees poured in. Everyone was busy running around. I seem to have seen the military advisor leave the city this morning. You're mistaken, isn't he in seclusion? Now that the Toad Fort is short of manpower to send him, how could he run around on his own? Listen, you're right. With so many refugees, maybe we really missed it. Outside of Luoyu Fort. Who? Good wine. Father, didn't you quit drinking? You even brought back so much wine from Luoyu Fort. He, I wouldn't dare to get drunk alone at home, I can only drink freely in front of my own daughter. Drink less, it's only November, why are you alone picking me up to go home for the new year? Ha, you don't know, daughter. The big boss said that we will capture Liangzhou before the new year. But I think it's pure nonsense. G.E. Linger, I'm just talking to you. Toad Fort's trump cards are almost all revealed. Liangzhou city walls are thick and there are many people, and their food and grass are enough to last for a year and a half. If tens of thousands of troops defend the city walls, even if we have cannons to bombard them, it's estimated that we'll have to fight for a few months. When the heavy snow blocks the mountains and the Qinchuan River freezes, logistical supplies will be difficult, then it will be even harder to fight. So, no matter what, take you home first. Once the war starts there will be no chance to go home for the new year. Also, I only tell you this, Linger, you don't spread it around. The fewer people who know about this, the better, lest it demoralizes the troops. I know. Father, let's go quickly, it will get dark later. What's the rush, we've been walking this road for years. Mountain bandits and road robbers have all been killed by General Lihua. It's very safe. Could there still be people from Liangzhou city on the main road? Oh. Who is it? It's her, mother. I've waited so long for her to leave the house. Attack. Capture them. Charge. Father. Someone's coming. Yeah. Bind her. Who is this old man? Is he on the list? Never mind, take him back anyway. The remaining escapees were cleared out. One after another, troops escorted food and cannons to encircle Liangzhou city. Liangzhou city, military camp. Lord Song is here. Lord Song is here. Lord Song, you go inside quickly, the Lord is waiting for you, the other lords are all inside. Lord Song, are the mountain bandits really going to attack? Don't be afraid, I'll go take a look. The main force of Toad Fort is advancing from the front. They used cavalry to control the Qinchuan River. Occupied the mountain pass and ambushed our reinforcements. The wharves along the Qinchuan River outside the city have been lost, and Toad Fort controls the waterway. What about Haojia City? If Haojia City defends the city and cuts off their supply route, it should be able to hold out for a few days. Although my son is seriously injured, if his cavalry goes out to attack the flank, we still have a chance. Lord. Your Majesty. Haojia City has surrendered to Qingdalii. The challenge was sent in the morning, and the surrender letter arrived in the afternoon. That cavalry has been trained by General Liu as his private army. Without General Liu's orders, they refuse to go to war. But General Liu is recuperating in the mansion and refuses to meet anyone. Liangzhou Governor Song Bakong, Northern Frontier General Cui Yun, Grand Marshal Li Shanyan. The three of you, stay. This is my order. The cavalry will attack from the flanks, this is my order. Train soldiers for 1,000 days, use them for 1 day, how can they ignore my orders? Over the years, how much have you gained by following me? You've climbed up the ladder with the power of the Cui family. If it weren't for me, how would you have your current power and status? As a result, everyone is deceiving me. Even Zhong Weihu. These generals are all unfaithful and unrighteous cowards. Deserters. Traitors. Even my adopted son Lu Fengxian is in cahoots with Qingdale. Your Majesty, I've tried my best. Shut up. From selling grain, do you think I don't know what tricks you're playing? Let you gain some benefits, and you've sold the Liangzhou army's grain. One wrong step, step after step wrong. You bunch of good-for-nothings. Just dragging me down. It would be better to drag them out and behead them. From now on, the soldiers of Liangzhou city will be under my direct command. Don't try to ignore my orders. I will not let any traitor go. I am the Lord of Liangzhou, I will be the one who ascends the throne in the future. I will be the future emperor, the world is mine. You followed me for so many years, don't think Qingdalii will spare you. I will never fail. If I can't win, I will die in Liangzhou city. How is this the high and mighty imperial chancellor? His eyes are vicious and his expression is grim. He's clearly a desperate gambler on the street with nowhere to go, who has lost all his money. Bakong is willing to pledge his life to follow your majesty and defend Liangzhou. Vow to follow your majesty to the death and defend Liangzhou. All of you, withdraw. Even if those good-for-nothings are all dead, he still won't give me military power. Forget it, if you won't give it to me, I'll take it myself. Sir, the person has been apprehended. We've bypassed the forces of the Toad Fort, and will be arriving at Liangzhou city soon. Good. Take her to my mansion, remember, don't hurt her. Not even a single hair. Yes. Someone. Sir. Keep an eye on these people, report any unusual activity to me. Yes. Outside of Liangzhou city. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The troops of the Haizhai are advancing quickly. We have to take a detour. We must deliver her to Mr. Song before the army surrounds Liangzhou city. The horse is getting tired. We'll switch to a new carriage ahead. Boss, why didn't you throw away this girl's luggage? And why didn't you throw away the wine? This is Mr. Song's order. We must not harm her in the slightest. We must use her to lure Mr. Shinji. As for this wine, I heard that Mr. Shinji is a heavy drinker. What if this wine is specifically for Mr. Shinji? If we throw it away and anger Mr. Shinji, ruining Mr. Song's plans, that would be a big crime. Who exactly is this Mr. Shinji that Mr. Song mentioned? Could it be the old geezer in the carriage? Ha! How is that possible? How could such a divine figure be captured by us? It's already extremely lucky that we were able to capture his daughter. Quickly hand over the person, get the reward, and go out to enjoy life. I don't want to get involved. The battle between the Haizhai and Yuanzhou city. ZZZ. Fortunately, I hid a small knife in the sole of my shoe for self-defense, and they didn't even search us. It's really great. Are they afraid that they might hurt me during the search, or are they afraid of offending me? And in fact, they used me to lure my father out, but they didn't recognize him. There are Haizhai troops nearby, I need to find a way to call for help. Cavalry surrounds us from all sides. Fortunately, the carriage is narrow. We need to pack straw as a cover, and also carry the hostage. So there's no one specifically guarding inside the carriage. Father! Wake up! It's over. Father has been drinking, and he'll be asleep for at least a day and a night. Oh no! No, it's all over if the carriage enters the city. Father, it might be bumpy ahead. There's a lot of straw padding, so you shouldn't be injured. What? Be careful. No good, this little girl jumped out of the carriage. Isn't she afraid of death? Stop the carriage. That's her luggage. The person is still ahead. Don't let her escape. Giddy up. Catch her. Chase, chase. If this kid runs away, you're all dead. Don't let her escape. Giddy up. Are you crazy? Mr. Song instructed us not to harm a single hair on her. You're looking for death. Whoa. The commotion is so big, it's probably hard to keep it hidden from Prime Minister Chui's spies. Things have gotten so big, it's estimated that it won't be able to hide from Cui Xiang's eyes. Be careful. Catch her. She used the carriage that nearly flipped over to block part of the pursuing troops, and then changed to another horse to escape. This little girl has amazing riding skills. Giddy up. I don't know what they want to bring father to Liangzhou City for. But looking at their attitude, it's more like they want to get something from father. No matter what, there won't be any danger before father wakes up. Father. I'm sorry. Daughter's leaving first. I'll let the boss come and save you. Huh? Linger. As long as you go out into the wild and encounter the army of the Toad Stronghold. Who is it? Get out of the way. General Lu. Catch her. Don't let her escape. Damn it. Damn it. Let me go. General Fengxian, why are you here? I'm tired of being stuck in the mansion all day, so I went out for a walk. Song Bakong, his words that day were probably to test me. I need to continue investigating. Who is she? She has such exquisite writing skills. Is she important? She's very important. Her father is probably the real #1 person in the Toad Stronghold. Not bad writing skills. Is her father stronger than that bull girl? However, her father, Su Shinji, has supernatural abilities that are incomparable to ordinary people. This girl is his daughter. I'll arrange a courtyard for you. Watch her carefully. Don't let the word get out. Don't hurt her in the slightest. Okay. It seems that Lu Fengxian has become suspicious. Sir, I have not failed you. I brought the person back. Yes, take me to see that carriage. Is there anyone else in the carriage? We also caught an old drunkard by the way. Although he's not on the mission list. He seems to be important to the target, so we brought him back together. You did well. Go and receive your reward. Yes. Thank you, Sir Song. Huh. Is it really him? But how could he possibly be caught? What is this feeling? Ah. I feel a little anxious and uneasy, even, it's like the feeling of going on a pilgrimage. Lord Song, what's wrong with you? Bikang, who did you bring back? Why didn't you tell me? Titch. My lord, I was only testing, to see if I could invite that expert from Ha village. Since he's here, then please come with me to meet him, my lord. Ha. Expert. Who? An opponent I've never won against. He might be the strongest strategist in the empire. He is. Su Shinji. He really does have an intimidating presence. Outside the city lord's mansion. You actually caught him? Really? That's impossible. It said he's a godly figure. He has the world in his grasp, he's a brilliant strategist, he makes plans behind closed doors, and wins battles thousands of miles away. He's the top military advisor of Ha Village, so he's probably the top military advisor in the whole world. Whenever Qing Dalai encounters something big, he has to ask for his opinion. But this one, who lives a carefree life and is unkempt, if you told me he's an old man selling vegetables on the street, I would believe you. But if you told me he's the top military advisor in the world, I wouldn't believe you. Sheesh. Don't talk nonsense, you can't judge a book by its cover. He has the ability to build such a great reputation, so he must have his skills. Qing Dalai can conquer such a big city, it's worth more than 1,000 cities. Bikang, if I use both words and actions, with soft and hard tactics, can I make him betray Qing Dalai and join us? My lord, as far as I know, Su and Cheng's relationship isn't one of superior and subordinate. On the contrary, it's probably Qing Dalai who's following Su Shinji. Like a master in the academy, if he's in a good mood, he can casually give you some guidance or even personally take action. He can easily turn the tide of the battle. Mr. Shinji always maintains this free and easy attitude. To have him truly devote himself to someone's cause is probably a pipe dream. Ah, this? There's actually such a person in the world. Then why doesn't Qing Dalai provide guards for such an important military advisor? There's only one explanation, with Mr. Shinji's abilities, he doesn't need guards, those things that disturb peace. So that's it, no wonder Lord Song wouldn't allow us to attack him. Well thought out. I sent people to capture Su Linger, just to lure him out so I could have a private conversation with him. So, even though he's far away in Ha Village, he still knows my plans. He's come to Liangzhou City personally, so he wants to enlighten me. How did he do it? Is there a traitor among my ranks? I didn't notice it at all. My actions were actually part of his plan. Such frightening tactics. His daughter lived in Luoyu village for many years and hasn't been with Mr. Shinji for long. She probably doesn't know his abilities. So when she escaped, she said those nonsense things about having Qing Dalai rescue Mr. Shinji. You absolutely cannot use Su Linger's safety to threaten him. You shouldn't even mention it. Between intelligent people, there is never a need for too much talk. It seems that Lord Cui doesn't know Su Linger is in my hands, so let's not let him know, to avoid any complications. He's already woken up. It's over. It's over. I'm in the hands of Liangzhou City. With my stamina, I can only run 100 steps before I'm out of breath. How could I escape from an army's encirclement? Linger. Linger, you must escape. Run towards the northwest direction. Yes, that direction is empty, run. Run. Great, Linger escaped successfully. Linger ran away, what should I do? They will definitely interrogate me for information. If I escape, there are Liangzhou soldiers everywhere, and there is no chance to escape. Forget it, I can buy some time, until the boss comes to save me, see if I can survive. Just pretend to be asleep. He's still sleeping. How much longer do we have to wait? It is said that once Mr. Shinji falls asleep, even Qing Dalai wouldn't dare to ask for advice while he's asleep. I'm not sure when he will wake up. Spray, This person is so arrogant. The Prime Minister of the Empire personally went to see him, but he couldn't wake up. My lord, don't worry, if you want to see him, you have to invite him with a you have to pass the 6 arts exam, the threshold is extremely high. Even so, it will take a few days to meet, Mr. Shinji can sit on an equal footing with the master, it's normal for him to have arrogance. Yes, indeed. This Prime Minister one is not a petty and mean person, what's the big deal about waiting a little longer? Go, prepare a bowl of hangover soup, when Mr. Shinji wakes up, don't neglect him. Yes. Not good. What is he having his men prepare? Could it be torture tools? I can't just sit and wait to die. Who first awakes from the great dream? All my life, I know myself. Spring sleep in the thatched cottage is enough. The sun outside the window is late. Oh. Mr. Shinji is awake. Well, I copied a poem by the boss and then. Raising both hands means surrender, don't they understand? Should I immediately kneel down and beg for mercy? Or. Such an arrogant posture, is this the great sage of the world? Mr. Shinji. Mr. Shinji, Mr. Shinji HM. It seems that they still want to get information from me. Forget it, I'll just lie to them a few times. Do you have any questions? Mr. Shinji, I've heard of your reputation for a long time. I am Cui Tianyuan, a member of the Cui family, the Prime Minister of the Great Wu Empire. Before the great battle, you came to my Liangzhou city, I wonder what is your purpose? Little Cui. Little Cui. Cough, cough. I'm sure you know, if your Liangzhou city defends the city walls, it will take a huge price for the clam fortress to conquer it. And little Cheng, he has a grudge against you, so he wants to attack Liangzhou city forcefully. But this strategist was born from reading the books of sages, unwilling to cause more killing. I don't like fighting, I only like to resolve disputes. So, I came. This I feel like he was captured. Ha! This strategist knows what you're thinking. I was actually captured by you on purpose. Otherwise, if this strategist gets serious, a puff of air would send you all flying into the sky. I've already guessed. I apologize for any offense, please don't blame me. Does he really have such supernatural power? Koi think he's con-blowing smoke. This is no lie, remember when Mo Mingmi attacked Snake Island and was killed by a tornado, killing 10,000 troops? At that time, at least thousands of people witnessed him using his supernatural power. The facts are right in front of us, we have to believe, we have to be convinced. Not a crime of war. Not good. Tell into the water. This subordinate participated in that war, the power of heaven and earth, now, I'm still afraid. Bikan, what do you think about this? Can we trust his words? If I'm not mistaken. As a gifted person, the more killing they commit, the easier it is to go insane. Master, Tianshan, they can all prove it. Like this. Mr. Shinji is a man of benevolence and righteousness. Bikan admires him immensely. Not bad, Xiao Song. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you weren't ordinary. You're a promising young man. Sir, your praise humbles me. He was secretly delighted. If Mr. Shinji doesn't want to create more bloodshed, can he make the village retreat? Can you make the Toad Demon village retreat? You see, he has killed so many of my people, my son, Cui Nonghai, 2 sons-in-law, Zhong Weihu and Yang Longting, and so many officials and soldiers. Even if there is a great feud, it should be settled. Enemies should be reconciled, not entangled. If you can make Qingdalii retreat, you can set a condition. Let's sign a treaty, I can prepare the price. At the end of his rope, this is really a shameful display. He found the most familiar compromise and exchange of interests in officialdom again, and the light of survival reappeared in his eyes. Heh, if you can live, no one wants to die. For Cui Xiang, death is more terrifying than losing power and becoming a commoner. But negotiating with mountain bandits is a huge humiliation for him. But now that Shinji Xian has come to negotiate peace in person, the situation is completely different. Shinji Xian, can we reconcile? No hurry, let's wait for Shao Qing to come over. I'll talk to him. Phew, it seems I can hold out for a few more days. At least I'm safe until the boss attacks. Report. Qingdalii has already set up camp 3 miles away, and he will attack soon. Why? What? He came so fast. Sir, look, he wants to drive us to extinction. Shinji Xian, please take action. Forget it, it's a death sentence either way. Might as well go out with a bang. He's here just in time. Come on, lead the way. Face death without fear. Liangzhou City. Phew, the cool wind feels so good. Shinji Xian. Don't stand so high, it's dangerous. The wind howls on the Yi River, cold as ice. A brave man departs, never to return. I feel a deep, overwhelming sadness emanating from Shinji Xian. Shinji Xian's life must have been filled with tragic events, or maybe, he's grieving for the soldiers and civilians who died in the war over the past few months. It feels like something is wrong. A sense of incongruity. Shinji Xian has a heart of great benevolence. Something's off, but I can't quite place it. This atmosphere of flattery, it's a bit off. It seems like everyone is revolving around him. Did he really clash with Qingdalii? Is his skill genuine gold or rotten wood? There's even a possibility that he's pretending to be crazy, pretending to be profound, and trying to play some trick on me. Qingdalii is about to attack. Let's see how you retreat. Let me see what kind of power this extraordinary person has. If you dare to ask me, I'll kill you and feed you to the dogs. Report, boss. The gunpowder is loaded. Ready to fire at any time. Boss, should we get closer? We might not be able to hit them from here. No hurry, let's fire a shot first to test the distance. All right. Everyone's eyes are looking in one direction. Is there a big shot on the city wall? Whoa. My ex. Xiuqin. Ah, no, Su Shinji. How did Su Junshi fall into their hands? Throat, looking back on the past, I've already lived most of my life. What have I done in this life? If we're talking about accomplishments, I was carelessly given the titles of Jade-Faced Scholar and Divine Strategist, but the boss never adopted my plans. My wrong decisions, there were too many. I know my own abilities. I'm useless. That would be fine. Which strategist can guarantee that they'll always be perfect in their calculations? If I could just make it to retirement and enjoy my old age, that would be a stable life. Boss is willing to tolerate my uselessness and let me enjoy myself in Toad Fort. Old Su, will never forget your kindness. Thinking about it, my shoulders are trembling with emotion. Why are Divine Strategist's shoulders shaking? Maybe it's the prelude to casting a spell. I see those who perform shamanistic rituals do this, it's like they're inviting a spirit to possess them. I never expected. I've lost my dignity in my old age. After drinking, I lost control of myself and someone took my cherry. Is there anything more shameful than this? Now boss is attacking Liangzhou and only has one city left to conquer, yet I've become the enemy's captive. I've become a stumbling block for Toad Fort. Throat, it's over, it's over. I might as well die. At least it will be a glorious death. Come. Ching Delay. Listen. I, Su Divine Strategist, have lived for over 50 years. At 50, one knows one's fate. Never for a moment have I not grieved for the people of the world. I wish to carve a path to survival for everyone in the world. Does that mean he includes us? Is he trying to find a path to survival for us, who are his enemies? This is old Su's destiny. Divine Strategist said, fire the cannons. Fire the cannons. Oops. Don't fire the cannons. The strategist is over there. Boss, please rest assured. The cannons are not aimed at the strategist. Unless the cannonballs can turn corners, this shot will definitely miss. Send it. No, wait. Didn't you hear? Su Divine Strategist said fire the cannons. Then we absolutely cannot fire the cannons. It's a law of nature. Forget it. Nyo nyo. Oh, the cannon exploded. Send. Although we don't know what consequences firing this cannon will have. But if it's old Su's words, we absolutely cannot listen, that's all. This guy's words will always be proven true in unexpected ways. Nyo, my superhero, I'll sew you 10 new pairs of shoes when we get back. No shoes, don't want to walk. Come, I'll carry you. Boss. What should we do next? Order the army to retreat 10 miles and set up camp. We must find an opportunity to rescue old Su. Right. Send someone to retrieve the remains of that cannon, don't let the people of Liangzhou City get it. Yes. After the battle with the Rong tribe, I was injured and came to Chang'an. Toad Fort disintegrated. Most importantly, I lost. System heart. Even without the system. I, Ching Delay. Will still break through. This. Could it be, that Ching Daliai's weapon was destroyed? How did he do it? The people all say that this firearm weighs at least 1,000 jin, and it was cast from refined iron. Ching Daliai and the master truly have different opinions, otherwise, how could the master use his divine power to destroy his weapon? How could something like this be destroyed so easily and in such a way? The divine machine master can destroy weapons with just a wave of his finger. That's true skill. Goo. Report. Ching Daliai sent people down the mountain collect the remnants of the weapon. The other armies are pulling out. Seems like he wants to retreat. Just now, that was the master's warning to Ching Daliai. Ching Daliai is scared. Look, this is called a true master doesn't show his true abilities. This is called hiding and revealing your majestic form. This is a huge opportunity for us. Kola should carefully consider, a CLO, how to learn the master's skills. If I could become his disciple, that would be a great honor. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Cold sweat pouring down my feet. Big boss, I didn't expect that you would give up attacking for me, and even go so far as to destroy this precious cannon. Old Sue, I am overwhelmed with gratitude, I have no way to repay you. Master? What were you saying just now? Could it be that you were reciting the incantation of your divine power? Why are you asking this? Will you understand if I tell you? Just tell me if you retreated or not. My lord, this is not something you should ask. As the saying goes, the secrets of heaven cannot be revealed, and the depths of the ocean cannot be measured. Oh. It seems I was being reckless. Spray. Oh no, the master is so impolite to me. He must have guessed my doubts from earlier. Bakong, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Nothing. Oh heavens. This is the power of a prodigy. Just a small display is enough to awe everyone. Su Shinji is truly no ordinary man. He is a divine revelation bestowed upon me. Report. The Frog Fortress is pulling out. They are retreating. Excellent. To be aided by the Divine Machine Master today is truly a fortunate event for our army. Someone, prepare a feast tonight. I want to properly entertain the Divine Machine Master. Anything goes. I'm not picky about food, anything edible is fine. By the way, prepare a tub of hot water and new clothes for me. The journey was bumpy, your military strategist needs to wash away the dust. The Divine Machine Master saved the lives of tens of thousands of soldiers with his own power. Every life here was saved by the Master. Damn, free food and drinks taste so good. Master, since you disagree with Qingdalii, why don't you stay with my army? We'll talk about it later. I'll consider it after I lift the siege of Liangzhou city. Delay as long as possible, I haven't figured out a way to escape. If I'm exposed, I'll lose my head. A single misstep is a path to eternal damnation. Every meal I eat is a last meal. Eat more, hopefully, you can eat all the food in Liangzhou. Divine Machine Master. Master? What are your next plans? What's the rush? Wait for little Cheng to take the initiative to negotiate. Just make sure you have your price ready. Why is this little brother Song looking at me with such warm, ambiguous eyes? He's respectful, but there's desire hidden in his eyes. Yeah, thank you, Master. My lord, the kitchen made some sobering soup. Should we bring some for the Divine Machine Master? No need, it's rare to have a good drink in life. I'll sleep for a bit. Someone, escort the Divine Machine Master to his room. Bakong, is this man really here to help us? Why do I feel so unreal? Could this be some kind of conspiracy? If it's a conspiracy, what is he plotting? Could it be to come over and eat a meal with us? Then could it be that he doesn't actually have any immortal powers, and was simply caught by us, and everything before was him acting with Qingdalii, making a big show of nothing? If that's the case, he should be thinking about how to escape, trying every way to reunite with Qingdalii, and then betray him at the last minute so he can escape. But my lord, did you hear what he just said? He wants to wait for Qingdalii to take the initiative to negotiate. We just need to prepare the price. The last one to eat and drink heavily at a banquet was Li Xingzai. He acted so deliberately and comically, and in the end wasn't I able to control him completely? But Shinji is different now, he was really drinking and eating meat just now, trapped in enemy territory but acting as if nobody was around, so drunk he was unconscious, a mere soldier could have killed him. He's so confident, either he has something to rely on or He's just a fool who doesn't know how to die. Humph, but I've lost to him in a battle of wits so many times, how could he be a fool? Burkong, you're right. After ruling out all the possibilities, there's only the final truth, even if it's absurd, it's still true. Mr. Shinji. He really came to Liangzhou City to reduce unnecessary killing. He put himself in danger, all for the sake of the world. He's truly a divine being. Toad Fort Military Camp. Boss, don't panic. With the strategist's intelligence, he probably already has a way to escape. Boss, is there a way to save him? No, not yet. Big brother, let's try digging a tunnel, maybe we can rescue the strategist first. Song Burkong has already had a setback, the success rate is probably extremely low. No matter what, we must save him. We can only temporarily suspend the offensive, give it a try. Also, send more scouts into the city. Yes. Inside Lu Fengxian's mansion. Spray, don't move. You're already injured, if you tear the wound open again it won't be good. Throat, they really don't understand how to treat a woman gently, to do this to you, but I will treat you well. In my hands, I should treat you properly. If you move again, I'll use the whip and beat you till your butt blooms. Horse. My horse. Hey. Little girl, why are you shouting so loudly? Hey. I was wondering what you were up to. You've captured me and my father, and you're feeding and watering us, and not doing anything else. What are you trying to do? What? Do you have so much grain in Liangzhou City that you're bursting with it? Are you full of it? You little girl with a sharp tongue and a smart mouth. If you have nothing to do, go back to your room and lie down. I hate it when little girls who don't know anything chatter in my ears, disturbing my peace. Ha! Bastard! If you don't know how to treat a horse, don't mess around. Let me do it. This horse was clearly wounded by a poisoned arrow, it should be cured by cutting open the neck and removing the poisonous flesh. Treating it like this will turn a live horse into a dead one. Cutting it will still save it, if you don't cut it, the poison will enter the bone marrow and it will definitely die. Will you treat it or not? Little girl, you. Little girl, you, go. Prepare for me 1 bottle of soju, a sharp flesh-cutting short sword, 3 money worths of each of these herbs ground into powder, honeysuckle, healing herb, redaconite, and also. Hurry up and go. Oh, okay. Doctor, is it done? Don't worry, I've cured more horses than you've killed people. Just let it rest for a while. Great, great, the doctor's skill is amazing. It's just a horse for pulling a cart, why are you, a general, so concerned about it? Whether it's a bad horse or a good horse, all horses are equally precious to me. Because their inner nature is the same, good, gentle, loyal, grand, high-spirited, and bold, Makes sense, makes sense. They'll be loyal to their owner, help and advise them, and protect them with their lives. Many horses didn't die in battle, but died for their master on the battlefield from their devotion. The legend of the red horse's loyalty and saving its master has been passed down from my ancestors. The two talked about the horse for a long time. So I must not let such a wonderful being die before me. A red horse, I remember I rescued a red horse too, that horse was so handsome, I couldn't forget it after just one look. Red horse, Chidu. Did you save it? Yes, this horse was thrown into the Qinchuan River and had so many injuries before second brother Guan saved it. I spent a lot of effort to cure it. You're called Su Linga, right? Su Xinji's daughter, an elder of the Ga Zhai. Why? Su Linga, I have some things I want to ask you. What do you want? Let me tell you, you're not my type. You're over 10 years older than me. You could be my uncle. Don't come any closer, or I'll castrate you. I'm not interested in you. I want to ask you about a few people. Is it really true that there are no 5 rat generals in the Gaizhai? And also the 4 brothers Lu, Guan, Zhang, and Zhao? Tell me everything you know. If I tell you, will you let me and my father go? You tell me first. If the information matches what I found, I'll send you to him after I'm done. You can leave Liangzhou city anytime after you reunite with him. Really? 5 rat generals, I've never heard of that name. It's fake, right? Right. I've heard Li Huajie mention. You're asking who Li Huajie is? She's the strongest knight in the Gaozhai, specializing in cleaning up bandits around Qinchuan. My horsemanship and swordsmanship were all taught by her. What? You mean the Gaozhai is just a band of mountain bandits? Hey! Bullshit, our Gaozhai rarely did anything like robbing people's homes. Even if we did, it was out of necessity. We only stole food from the warlords in Liangzhou city. For a hero, is that called robbing? That's called robbing the rich and helping the poor. That's a just robbery. You understand? Cough, cough, let's not get sidetracked. She told me that there were bandits on the Liangzhou border impersonating the Gaozhai, robbing people everywhere. I think they're called the 5 rat generals. Could it be those guys you met? Who's behind them? I don't know, but the border is Liangzhou city. Li Huajie can't sweep it. Anyway, eliminating bandits and thieves nearby is something that should be the responsibility of people in Liangzhou city. So it's like this, so that's how it is. It's clear now. The two chat casually. Someone, prepare armor and horses. Hey, Lu Daddy, where are you going? A real man, born into the world. How can one bear such a blood feud and not seek revenge? Blood feud? Who? Someone who loves horses, can't be a bad person. I know who the enemy is. Those who like horses can't be bad people, so who is the enemy? I already know. I'll go. I'll send you away when I'm done with my business. The mansion where Su Xinji rests. What do you want from me? Has little Qing come to negotiate peace? Listen, not yet. That's a pity. Wait a bit longer. If you're comfortable here, why not stay in Liangzhou city for a long time? Inappropriate, inappropriate. I'm not someone who covets wealth and glory. Where your family is, that's home. I wonder if little Cui can understand this. If I stay any longer, I'll be exposed sooner or later. If you understand, quickly let me go back to see Linger, you bastard. Why does Mr. Xinji ask this? Just chatting. I suddenly wanted to know. Does Lord Cui not have any friends? Even drinking buddies would do. The world is vast, who has the qualifications to be my friend? Prime Minister Cui remembered Emperor Ming, and Lin Wentian. When they were young, they would ride horses in fine clothes, sometimes drinking and reveling, sometimes leading dogs and chasing wild geese, breaking through the prosperity of Chang'an. Perhaps there were some in my youth. They're dead. Then you must be very lonely in this life. I hold the position of Prime Minister, second to none, influencing the fate of the empire with every move. But I didn't expect that Mr. Shinji felt loneliness from me. Am I lonely? The Cui family is a powerful force, with many adopted sons and daughters. My wife died in childbirth after giving birth to our son. There are many concubines in the house, and women who pay their respects from all over, but I never remarried. Later, my only son, Cui Nonghai, died at the hands of the Toad gang. There's no one left in the family who can confide in me. As for my children and grandchildren, I'm running the show. I can't allow any one of them to rise, I can't allow them to threaten my position. I don't even remember the names of all my daughters. I only remember Cui Nonghai and Cui Baiyu, who are more active. If I treat my descendants like this, how much more so the affiliated families, civil and military officials. There are those who love wealth, those who love fame. Those who want to ascend to the throne with me and achieve the merit of following the dragon. There are those who are ambitious and want to establish merit and glory for the ages. There are those who are content with a modest fortune, a wife and children, and a warm bed. There are so many people following me. But I have no friends. Ugh, Cui has spent his entire life fighting with words, fighting with weapons, fighting with Emperor Ming, fighting and fighting. As a result, with a large family and business, my brothers are thinking of splitting the family. I found that I have followed in Emperor Ming's footsteps and become a solitary figure. No one to drink with, it is indeed somewhat lonely. This old man has enjoyed all the riches of the world, holding the greatest power in the land. But the joy I have of squatting on the ridge and chatting with my old friends about the mountains, he probably never experienced in his life. Little Cui, if you have time, spend more time with your family. Although one is in the world, one cannot help oneself, but one lives this life, not just for scheming and hatred. The wine we drank yesterday was pretty good. Sir is noble and upright, he regards money and fame like dirt. Cui is ashamed of himself. Your Majesty, General Liu is asking to see you. Your Majesty, General Liu requests an audience. How come now? Amano and I are currently having a heart-to-heart. Ask him to wait. Your Majesty, General Liu's appearance seems. I heard Lu Fengxian is your adopted son. The Lu Fengxian who lost Wu Wei and was defeated by the cow demon. My adopted son is incompetent, I apologize for the laughter, sir. Well, this is where you're wrong. He's your adopted son after all, and if he seeks you out, there must be something important. Perhaps he was injured by the cow demon and is distraught, seeking comfort from you. Huff. Go, don't keep General Liu waiting. Have the kitchen prepare a feast. Send out invitations to the elders and younger generations of the family. Tonight, I will have a good time with my family. Mr. Divine Strategy. Now, it's just us two. You, what do you want to say? Mr. Divine Strategy, Bo Kong wants to enter your realm. Ah. Explain yourself. Mr. Divine Strategy. I'll be blunt. I found a temple in Jingzhou called Listen to the Moon Temple. There may be something there like you, perhaps it can make me like you, gain powerful strength, but I don't know how to do it. Talking in circles. The new world you are in, I want to go and see it. Please, sir, guide me. Teach me, take me in. This guy is so strange, talking nonsense, gibberish, pretending to be mysterious. New world, what new world is he talking about? Temple, gain powerful strength, what does that mean? Damn, back in Bingzhou I met 4 big guys wearing very little cloth. Those 4 monks wanted to trick me into the temple. Ha ha ha, luckily I'm better than them, otherwise I would have been taken to the gate of the new world. Is there really such a temple in the world? What's its name? I think it's called G2 Temple. Ha ha ha. If I was, maybe I could awaken the powerful force of magnetic rotation. Big boss, you're really funny. Ah. Could it be, this guy? He knows my secret. Hiss, you. Sir, your kind of extraordinary person can do a lot of things at will, it's amazing. But I'm just an ordinary mortal, bound by all kinds of worldly rules. No. Calm down. Maybe he just has this kind of hobby, he's not targeting me, things seem to be going in a strange direction, hey. Why are you pursuing something that the world cannot accept? To establish the world I want at will, for freedom, for my own dream. But all of this is difficult for mortals. Freedom. Philosophy. Man on top of man. Everything in the world, life and death are determined by fate, wealth and honor are from heaven. Mortals can't escape birth, aging, sickness, death, and also politics, warlords, interest groups. I'm tired of working with them, they're like leeches stuck in the empire. Shut up. I don't want to hear you speak. To escape from them, to establish a new empire, you can only take this path, in one ear and out the other. If you want to stir things up, go ahead, just don't drag me into it. Ah. Then, as a senior who has experienced many battles, have you seen a lot? Could you give me some pointers? You can't just slander people out of thin air. Only this, what's there to teach about this? I was. Sigh. The past is too painful to remember. I was not conscious at the time, and I was confused and not mentioned. It seems he doesn't know how he got his power. Besides, since you're interested in this dirty business, you must have seen or experienced it. Why are you asking me? I see. He's talking about that time with Yen Wugue. Then, how many people should I sacrifice the first time? How many people should I sacrifice? Whoa. You're playing so big. Young man, you need to be more restrained. You don't need that many people. Could it be that sending too many sacrifices will drive someone mad? No wonder Yen Wugue became a monster without reason. Then. Whatever, go and try it yourself. This is a crooked path, good luck with that. Just don't come and stir things up, this military strategist understands, blesses, and respects. It seems the gentleman doesn't want too many people to know about this, nor does he want to get involved too much. This is similar to the master. I understand. This subordinate is taking his leave. It might be noisy tonight. Have a good dream, sir. Ha. I've long heard that the officials and dignitaries of Chang'an play a bit wildly, enjoying both men and women, young and old. It seems to be true. Damn, Rabbit Master. My lord, everyone is ready. If you wish to act, we can move tonight. I've been running around like a headless chicken for the past few days just to gather forces. These 1,000 people in front of me are loyalists I've secretly cultivated over the years. If we succeed tonight, we can uproot the Cui family's power. If the old thief escapes, the city defense army won't obey me, and I'll have to run for my life. Have the secret letters been sent? What's the reaction of the civil servants, military officers, and noble families? Some are willing to submit, some still want to follow the CUI minister, but everyone knows that the CUI family's tree is about to fall. Has the military information been sent to the Lu mansion? It has been sent. According to the time, General Lu should have it in hand. My lord, Minister Cui is currently with Lu Fengxian. This man is extremely valiant. Should we wait until they separate before we make a move? The letters have been sent, and the opportunity is fleeting. There is no turning back. We can only gamble on Lu Fengxian's decision. Tonight, we will gamble our lives against the heavens. Minister's Mansion. General Lu is here. Fengxian, you're finally here. Take a seat. No, father, I'm here on important business. Humph, you come to see me with an army at your disposal but don't disarm or remove your armor. It's getting late. I wonder what brings you here, Fengxian. But there's nothing important. Lu has heard many rumors. I wonder, father, do you know these people? Fengxian, you. Audacious. Retreat. Do you want to rebel? Someone. Someone. Quickly, someone. Stop him. Old scoundrel, you've pushed me too far. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have split with Red Cloud. My son Fengxian. Why are you doing this? It's just a horse. Father can give you 1,000 more. I'll find you a better one. Never mind, to mention it would be to admit it. It really is you. Old scoundrel. I will never forgive you. Kill. Stop him. Lu Fengxian is rebelling. Kill. Good dogs don't block the road. Ugh. Fengxian. Lord Cui. Ah. You. I'm almost tired of playing this make-believe game. Who cares about power struggles, vying for profit, riches and glory, justice for the world, father and son? I killed you, just because you hurt my horse. It made me angry. The guards of the mansion didn't react in time before they heard another shout of killing. Kill. It's not good. Song Bakong is leading his troops to attack the mansion. Protect the Lord. Kill. Kill them all. Song Bakong is plotting rebellion. Call for reinforcements. It's not good. Lu Fengxian assassinated the emperor. Hurry up. Protect the young master and miss. Everyone, charge. Where are the reinforcements? Lu Fengxian and Song Bakong have gone mad. Ugh. Kill. The Grand Hall has been captured. Flower Hall. Jade Face Pavilion. Wind Listening Courtyard. If I allow Cui Xiang to escape to the barracks and organize an army, I will lose everything. I must act quickly. Kill. 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 Everyone, kill with me. Kill all the Cui family. Root them out. Kill. The bloodbath in the mansion is getting bigger and bigger. The surrounding civil and military officials have been alarmed. Puff, Song Bakong actually dared to make a move. This guy actually raised such a large elite army. And the mansion has housekeepers, guards, not to mention the carefully trained death warriors. Who do you think will win this round? Hey, you're asking me, I ask who to go. You really think I'm Mr. Divine Machine? Do you have the ability to predict the future? Then who do you think we should help? Cut it out. We are the fence-sitters, do we have to give our lives? Don't help anyone, just watch the show, and see if we can grab some oil and water and run away. Watching the tigers fight from the mountain again. I feel. The things that happened tonight are similar to when the righteousness cult besieged Chang'an City. It's kind of like that, anyway, we're just watching the show, as for who takes the military power of Liangzhou, it doesn't matter. It's just a change of master for most people. You think this is all a plan of Mr. Divine Machine? This, I'm afraid it's inseparable from him, this man is really terrifying. The current situation is not good. Song Bakong has seized control of the army, but the clam village is at the city gate. He can't stay in Liangzhou city anymore, he must go to another place to start his own business. We either give the Liangzhou army to Song Bakong or be swallowed by Clam Village. Forget it. Joining Clam Village is no different from being a bandit. We can occupy a mountain ourselves, isn't it better than being a dog for someone else? That's right, pack up your belongings and run away at night. Everyone quickly found their place during this chaos. Let's go. Let's go. So many people fled from the city gates. The commoners could only cower in their homes. The fragile alliance of civil officials in Liangzhou city crumbled like this. Indeed, from the first glance, I didn't misread, this is a cunning old fox who uses others to achieve his goals. He planned this for months. Damn it. This is quite a gamble. His nature is one of killing, his heart is cruel, unpredictable, vengeful, an untamable wild wolf. I gambled correctly. Wolves and foxes are never on the same path. If I don't have enough force to subdue him, I better not even think about bringing him under my command. Once it turns on its master, it's death. General Liu, a pleasure to cooperate. Please. May your military fortunes prosper, may your journey be smooth sailing. He. Ha ha ha. Smart man. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Consider it a gift. The forces of Prime Minister Cui have actually fallen apart like this? We must quickly deliver this news to the big boss. Liangzhou City. Bearing the hatred of the people and the nation, shoulders burdened with worries of the temple. Even among the strong, there are always stronger. The genius strategist, unmatched, brilliant with every inch of his wisdom, blooms like a lotus. Once the hearts of the people are lost, the mandate of heaven disappears, and the great powers will scatter and crumble. He dared to enter the tiger's den, and he will seize the world with his cunning plan. Truly. The number one strategist of this generation. The Cui family is gone, the tree falls and the monkeys scatter. I didn't expect the Cui family to end like this. Is Lord Cui dead? If he's not dead, Let's charge in and kill the traitorous villain, that would be a great accomplishment. Song Wukong's move was pretty ruthless. Does anyone listen to him? How could there not be? Cui Xiang had suppressed him for so long, he could actually raise such a group of death soldiers and private soldiers. And the grain official in charge of grain and logistics, the Minister of Agriculture, the Treasury, damn it. They're all his people. This bunch of guys have their handles in Song Wukong's hands, they must have been instigated a long time ago. Yeah. My lord, the city defense army is here, beware of hidden arrows. Retreat. Ha ha ha. Good timing. Cui Xiang is dead. This man is a heinous criminal. Today, we only punish the mastermind, the rest doesn't matter. Put down your weapons, I'll consider you innocent. Wah! The Lord's head. Lord Cui. Old rogue Song. You dare kill my father, I'll take your life. Leader of the city defense army, one of Cui Xiang's many adopted sons. Kill. Follow me to kill this traitor. Avenge the Lord. Kill. Can't suppress them. In times of chaos, chaos is the key. Do you really think this world belongs to the Cui family? This battle must be quick. If time drags on, the ambition of the city defense army will also grow. If tens of thousands of city defense army soldiers charge in, I definitely wouldn't be able to stop them. This man is the leader of the city defense army, the sixth adopted son of Cui Xiang. Such an important position, Cui Xiang naturally had to entrust it to his own people. Then should we charge or not? What are you talking about? Cui Xiang is dead, his adopted sons will definitely be purged by Song Wukong. So he has to fight to the death, we fence-sitters, why do we need to risk our lives? Die, old rogue. Ah. 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 What, he still has hidden experts. Third-party forces lurking in the shadows. As expected, this was all orchestrated by Master Divine's scheme in the shadows. Hey! Why are you helping him? Isn't it good to let them fight? Let's end it as soon as possible. If both sides fight again, I don't know how many more people will die. Cut it out. Boring. I want to see blood flow like a river. He ha. For some reason, I always felt that this Song Wukong, I seem to have met him many years ago. Maybe it was during some mission, I don't remember anymore. From beginning to end, everything went according to my plan. And I never revealed a single trace of my plan. But my plan was just a small step in Master Divine Scheme's plan. This man's scheming is truly terrifying. This person's scheme is truly terrifying. Within a few dozen breaths, if there are any more who hold weapons, kill them all. Drop your weapons. I will spare your lives. The boss is dead. What should we do? Should we continue fighting? What's the point? Even if we charge in, we'll be leaderless. I know, before the governor's mansion was captured, there were already officials who fled with their wives, children, and elders. And you all stayed here, simply because you couldn't make a decision. Seek fortune in danger, a reshuffle might allow you to fight for riches. Listen up. The situation is settled. The Grand Chancellor is dead. From this day forth, Liangzhou City is under my control. Two choices: 1, become my soldiers, and establish our own base. 2, if before daybreak you still refuse to surrender, I'll leave you in the city, waiting for Qingdalii to break in. You'll only be purged as old faction members by him, stripped of your official positions, you'll become farmers who till the land. Choose. Your Majesty, forgive me. 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 This battle is decided. Who? A toothbrush made of willow branches. Report. Last night, Song Bakong seized control of the military and fled south. The Grand Chancellor was slain by Lu Fengxian. Liangzhou city is fallen. Then who is left guarding the city now? Could there be a trap? I don't know, never heard of him. Slow down. Big boss, this is absolutely true. The Grand Chancellor was beheaded by Lu Fengxian. The Cui family was wiped out by Song Bakong, their entire lineage implicated. Only a few small fry remain in the city, no one in charge, it's become a chaotic mess. Good, we must not delay this opportunity. Go. Occupy Liangzhou city. Liangzhou city. To send you 1,000 miles, we must part eventually. Your father is inside, I won't go in. Why? That man, alone in enemy territory, with a single word caused tens of thousands of troops to retreat 10 miles. To dissolve Liangzhou with a few words, how terrifying his intellect. I'm not afraid of cunning foxes, but the divine strategist, he reminds me of a terrifying little girl. Hey, weirdo. You were wounded by Nyo, and you're so afraid. Kill. The Toad army enters the city. Beep. Surrender and you will be spared. The Toad village is attacking. I should leave. You're a great hero who killed the Grand Chancellor, the big boss won't make things difficult for you, right? Maybe you can stay and work in the Toad village. A true man born between heaven and earth, how can he remain confined under others for a long time? Su Lu Lui. Where are you going? I've wandered for half my life, only regretting not encountering a famed steed. There aren't many good horses in the empire, I plan to travel to the Rome tribe grasslands. Young friend, I shall go. Do not worry. Hey, weirdo. Father. Father. Wake up. The big boss is here to save us. Linger. Father's heart and liver. You did well. You did well. These past few days, I've been so worried, father almost got scared to death. Found the strategist. Found the strategist. Sir, our troops are all people from Liangzhou, are we just letting go of Liangzhou? Born in troubled times, what is home? I will build a better city. Sir, where are we going next? Jingzhou. Liangzhou city, in front of the city lord's mansion. Last night, Song Bakong seized control of the army and directly gave Liangzhou city to us. But the granaries, armories, and barracks were all emptied. There are about 200,000 people in the city, but there are only a few thousand surrendered soldiers. Song Bakong was really quick, it seems he had planned to seize power and flee for a long time. Liu Bei will appease the people, and those who take advantage of the chaos to commit crimes will be killed directly. Big boss, one more thing, many families in the city are running out of food. If we don't care about them, they will all starve to death. It will be hard work, but run another trip, transport grain from Ha City. By the way, bring Warner over, and see how to clean up this mess in the city. Yes. Big boss. All the high officials and nobles of Liangzhou City are here. You either have a lucky break or you have a big family and a big business in Liangzhou, it seems you can't escape. What are your plans? No matter who the Lord of Liangzhou is, we are all willing to serve him. Anyway, we're all going to do something, it's better to be dignified. He's an outsider and doesn't know the situation in Liangzhou City, maybe it's our chance. Although Qing Big Boss is from a humble background, he is also a hero who resisted the 100,000-strong Rong tribe army and protected the people of this region. Now, Liangzhou is in dire need of rebuilding, and urgently needs to establish a new leadership system. And we have rich leadership experience, we will definitely make Ha Village even better. Create even greater glory. We are willing to contribute our humble efforts to Liangzhou, to serve Qing Big Boss. Alright, anyway, they are all losers who lost their country and their family. Less farting in front of the current boss. The officials and nobles who are greedy for pleasure, incompetent and complacent, who oppress tenant farmers, impose exorbitant taxes and talk about benevolence and morality. If you kill all of you, there's definitely going to be a case of wrongful conviction, but if you let one go, there's definitely going to be a loophole. It's not good to fight too easily. There wasn't much bloodshed. Some people still have a chance. The boss is very busy, doesn't like to talk about officialdom with you and doesn't have time to look closely and distinguish whether each of you is a useful person. Come here. Drag them all out and throw them in jail, confiscate all their property, and let the people choose whether to kill them or keep them to farm. What do you mean, boss? Qing Dalai. You don't know the roots of Liangzhou City, you don't win over the local gentry and families. Without us, how can you stay in this position? The world is declining, and you let a bandit enter the house. I would rather. Hey! Why aren't you stopping me? I'm really going to crash. A rotten fool, die far away, don't splatter blood everywhere, it's troublesome to wipe. People who are pampered by the aristocratic life, fat and stupid, only know how to drag their feet. They are a scourge to keep. Good. It makes you seem so noble. You're just afraid of becoming the commoners that you despise the most. You're going to live and die like this. Boss. Give us a way out. You're treating all the people the same way, how can you have prejudice against us? This kind of sweeping action, even if you are sincere to serve the country and the people, you have cut off our way out. Easy. Make multiple copies of this book and post it in every city in Liangzhou. Announce to the entire Liangzhou. Next spring, talent will be selected in the entire Liangzhou. Regardless of origin, you can be recommended. Only talent is important, only talent is used. This is a call for talent. And announce to the whole city. If the people have grievances, they can appeal, and Haizhai will handle it accordingly. Your usual conduct, actions, and good and evil will determine your fate. If you are kind to the people will be kind to you. If you bully the people will retaliate. It's time to settle the score. These words were spoken, some were overjoyed, some were as if they had lost their parents. Like they lost their parents, sad. Grievance petition. Activate. Beep. Conquer Liangzhou City. Liangzhou City, strong third-level city, population, 200,000 plus grain seized, more than 100,000 share. Weapons, armor, and arrows seized, several. Captives and surrendered soldiers, 10,000 plus. Finally finished. Many conditions have been met. Shang, put Liangzhou under the protection of national fortune. Task reward being distributed. Beep. Liangzhou Lord task progress, 6 out of 6 tasks completed. Beep. Obtained fear points, tens of millions. Beep. Obtained reward, 3 raffle chances. Beep. Obtained reward, reputation increased. Migrants will be more likely to join Liangzhou. Beep. Obtained title, Liangzhou Lord. And finally, the most important task reward. The map function, which is rarely used. The time has come for an upgrade. The empire's territory spans 90,000 li, bordered by the East China Sea to the east, Kunlun Mountains to the west, mountains to the south, and grasslands to the north. 13 states, 108 cities, all encompassed within. 6 cities in Liangzhou have been lit up, while the rest are still shrouded in the mist of war. This map can mark 103 cities and countless mountain ranges and rivers throughout the land. Information such as population, commerce, military, farmland, and specialty products is all included. This is an upgraded version of the map. During this time, your family members have attempted to bribe the people with money. Although they may not be able to find the people you persecuted back then, they can just find a few people to exonerate you. But unfortunately, besides the people's accusations, there are also the Joy Squad's multifaceted investigations, various documents, and letters. Do no wrong and you won't be afraid of ghosts knocking on your door, but if you do wrong, there will be traces left behind. 231 unjust, false, and wrongful cases have been investigated. Murder, seizing land, stealing wives and daughters, forcibly taking women, replacing good land with poor land, levying excessive taxes, and so on. Deal with it according to clan rules. Those with minor offenses will be stripped of their property. Those with serious offenses and multiple offenses combined, will be executed. Liangzhou's tax collectors have been embezzling land for thousands of acres over the years, and in the past 20 years, they have forced hundreds of tenant farmers to death. Once, you ordered a tenant farmer to be beaten to death. Just because he passed by your sedan chair and did not kneel down. Your son went out hunting and slaughtered ordinary people as if they were prey. Your crimes are heinous. They are beyond description. Drag them out. Relax, it's just a small wound. Close your eyes and it'll be over. Spare me. Ah. Don't kill me. Spare me. Execute their direct descendants for 3 generations. Kill. The rest of their family will be stripped of their property, their land will be reclaimed, and they will be allocated 1 civilian dwelling and 3 acres of poor land. From now on, the hands that used to wield whips to beat tenant farmers will now only be able to hold hoes. Li Warner. Why are you doing this? What right do you have to stand there and judge us? Your Li family is the greatest scourge in the world. If it weren't for your Li family, how could the world become like this? Scourge. Warner. Ha. Hypocritical. Arrogant. Your Li family is the biggest tumor in the empire. You, as an imperial princess, have enjoyed endless wealth and glory. Now you're relying on Qing delay to bully people. Li Warner. You're so arrogant. Your Li family has the greatest influence in Jingzhou. How dare you say there are no prodigal sons? No acts of wrongdoing? Yes, what you said is true. The Li family does have princes and grandsons who secretly take girls from the streets back to the palace and then just give them a few taels of silver afterwards. That's still good. There are some families who don't comply and are beaten to death with sticks, which is nothing unusual. I still remember the good spring days of my childhood, the roses blooming outside the Chang'an city. I was in a good mood, so I snuck out of the city to admire the flowers. It just so happens that a clueless woman is cutting grass there. I just showed a little bit of impatience at being disturbed. My soldiers beat the woman up and then gave her some money, clearing their conscience. I thought to myself that if the money was enough, she wouldn't make a fuss. Perhaps she would even be secretly pleased. Ha ha ha. What happened to that woman later? You don't actually care. What's the difference between you and us? You're just relying on Qing Daliai's brute force. What right do you have to speak so arrogantly here? Li Warner. Even if my family is at fault, it's not as bad as the deep sins of your Li family. Therefore, the Li family was destroyed. If you only believe in the principle that the strong are right in this world, the Li family was overthrown by the even more powerful righteous sect. My father died, my siblings were killed. So where should I find my hatred? How can I be angry? This is ironic, isn't it? This time, the people of Liangzhou were enraged and appealed to the Toad Fort. In other words, now that you're kneeling here and being judged by the Toad Fort, it's just payback. Then you do have a point. The Li family wronged the people of the world. I am no longer the Mingyu princess of the empire. Here, Li Warner is just the Li steward of the Toad Fort. To collect debts for the people of Liangzhou. So, does being strong mean you can bully and devour the weak? This is not the truth of the world. At least, in the long history of mankind, from its infancy to its rise. Is not the truth. Eradicating the pests requires time for the trees to sprout new buds. There is still tension in Liangzhou, but order is gradually being restored. Public opinion, winter supplies, personnel movements. There's a lot to do, we'll have a heavy load for a while. Well, Liangzhou is in need of revitalization. We can build this land to our heart's content. It's snowing. The first snow this year came late. We need more management talent and more food. Warner. I've compiled a lot of useful people from the information I've gathered. Many of them have been overlooked because of their family background. Let's visit them separately tomorrow. Hope. A good snow is a good omen for a good harvest. The small village outside Liangzhou. Toad Fort is eagerly seeking talented people. Blacksmithing, farming, carpentry, literacy, teaching, arithmetic, astronomy, geography. Regardless of gender, no connections required, no need for a noble background, as long as you are of clean origin and possess talent. You can get a job, with food and lodging provided, and you'll even get a salary. Is there really such a good thing? And those with outstanding talents will be given managerial positions. However, these positions must be earned through ability and cannot be passed down to the next generation. The Toad King is going to divide the land, the officials in charge of Liangzhou's fields are here. It's better to go grab a spot and get a piece of fertile land than to work on your own fields. Why didn't the village head tell us? The village head is trying to hide this from us, he wants to keep all the good land for himself. Let's go. Old man Jia. Don't keep staring at your 1/3 of an acre of land. Even if you cultivate your barren land into fertile land, what does it matter? Old Jia's legs aren't good, let's not bother him. Ha! For so many years, the sky, it hasn't changed. The summer solstice is in the middle of May, 10 oil mills are empty. If you don't go out for garlic on the summer solstice, you'll definitely scatter the cloves. If garlic is not produced during the summer solstice, the family will surely fall apart. Around the time of grain rain, the melon seeds will wither. Early red beans, waterlogged adzuki beans, drought-prone mustard, and green beans. Sigh, there's been war year after year, the land has become barren, and then there's been drought. Both people and land have become scraps crushed by war. We need to make this land fully recover before winter fully arrives. Hey! Old man, the village is counting people and assigning fields, aren't you going? Humph, what's there to go for? Before, the governor of Liangzhou was Lin Wentian. After the Lin family fell, Cui Xiang's people took over. Now we're in Hezhai, but it's just another master. What's the difference? The sky is still the same sky. The land is still the same land. What's changed? Old man, you're getting old. Why don't you go to the village and get a plot of fertile land? That way you won't have to waste so much energy. Miss, you must be from the city, right? Yes. Forgive my bluntness, but when Cui Xiang's people were in charge, how many times did they distribute land? It was always the rich and powerful who got the fertile land, leaving only a few acres of barren land for the poor. You should leave, miss. It's getting late. Don't be so quick to shoo me away, old man. Liangzhou's land is mostly yellow soil and sand, barren land that is salinized. The fields in this village are much more fertile than other places. Old man, do you have a special way of making the land fertile? I'm just an ordinary old man. I don't know how to answer your questions. Besides, what would a wealthy girl like you know about farming? Really? But many years ago, you proposed a method to the officials of Liangzhou about piling up fertile soil for cultivation. The other day, while organizing old cases from Liangzhou, I found a document in a pile of papers. Food is the first priority of government. We need to appease the people, enrich them, and then educate them. Thus, I presented the method of piling up fertilizer. But Cui Xiang, no, this document probably didn't reach Cui Xiang's desk. It was his subordinate official who read it and was furious. It is said that the official cursed at this man, saying, "You damned peasant. How dare you pile manure on the fruits and vegetables we eat?" Then they beat his legs with sticks until they were broken and banished him from Liangzhou. Making this document disappear into the old cases, being nibbled by rats and ants. You, miss. Who are you? Manager Li, the village head, used the land distribution to hide over 30 acres of land. How should we deal with him? According to the newly announced land equalization law, redistribute the land to the villagers, remove him from his position as village head, and send him to the forest to clear land and cut wood. Manager Li of Hezhai. You're Ji Warner, Princess Mingyu. Your Highness. I bow to you. Sir, you are too polite. Warner cannot accept such respect. Actually, it was the headman who asked me to come. When he heard your name, he was ecstatic and sent me to invite you out of seclusion. Headman Ching knows me. Yes, he speaks highly of you. He calls you Sage of Agriculture. Mr. Jia Sai. The big boss thinks so highly of this old man. I'll give my life to make sure the fields of Liangzhou are full of golden wheat. Beep, the legendary farmer Jia Si joins the Toad Fort. Comes with the top-tier book, Qi Min Yao Shu. Outside the city of Suofang. It seems like things are going well on Wanner's side. I need to find my target soon. Delay, are there really any special crops nearby? Like chili peppers? Beep, open the heaven and earth map. It should be around here, my wife, your eyes are sharp. See if there are any rare crops around. Suofang city population, 40,000 plus 8099, population returning, business, 100 wastes to be, military, specialty, special crops. Not found. This heaven and earth map is similar to the enhanced map function that we rarely used before. And my location is also shown on the map with a glowing arrow. It's like playing an RPG game. Fine snow falling, the mountains and fields are covered in white. Ugh, seems like we'll have to wait until spring. I was hoping to find something like chili peppers, a crop beyond its time. By the way, Nyo Nyo is getting more and more attached to you. She especially loves riding on your shoulder. And isn't she growing anymore? It's been 2 or 3 years, but she's getting smaller. Remember the story about the white snake I told you? Nyo Nyo is actually a humanized white snake. She has a much longer lifespan than us. She probably develops very slowly. I guess she likes to ride and curl up on her master's neck. So that's what you meant by a request. It was for the white snake. Suing, Li Hua, please help me find a 14-year-old girl with silver eyes and a silver bracelet. Who is that? I haven't heard you mention anyone like that. It's a request. It's the orphan child of a deceased friend. Forget it, let's go back. This trip was a waste of time. Nyo Nyo's body is truly as its name suggests, icy skin and jade bones. It's comfortable to hold her in the summer, but in the winter, it's a real pain. I knew I should have brought the robe I embroidered with me. I was in such a hurry, I forgot about it. This is. Beep. Found a new type of crop cotton. Lord's Manor. Xiaoying, have you really never seen this thing called cotton? I've never seen it. What does it do? It can be spun into cotton thread and woven into cotton clothes. Ordinary people in the empire wear linen clothes, while rich people wear silk, satin, brocade, wool, and other woven fabrics. Cotton, clothes, it's the first time I've heard of this. As long as we plant it on a large scale for a few years, we can solve the problem of clothes for the people's food, clothing, shelter, and transportation. Not only that. It's not just cotton. That's right. I've been stuck in a rut. I think I've been overlooking some very important details. Report, Big Boss. The search team has found coal, iron, and copper deposits at the location you instructed. It has been compiled into a book. Please take a look, Big Boss. Good. Assign people to start cutting down trees and clearing land. Please, Big Boss, have a look good. Arrange manpower to first fell trees and clear the land. This way, when spring comes next year, development of the various ore veins can proceed smoothly. And construction of houses outside the city, setting up tents, population statistics, establishing new management systems. Forest clearance, promotion of talent, cultivation of a leadership base, mining and casting cannons. There are many, many more things. Food supplies and housing must keep up. Xiaoying, manpower and material scheduling, I trouble you. Arrange these matters, no need to do everything personally, the new management team should also be allowed to running in. Food and winter clothes are to be prioritized for the land clearing team. Although winter is when all things wither and farming ceases. As long as the working people are fed and clothed, they will be happy to work. In that case, food consumption may be very rapid. It doesn't matter, it's better than sitting idle in tents. In the future, we will discover more valuable things, perhaps this world is full of treasures. Just like cotton, covered by snow, forgotten in a corner. I should pick them up. System space. Yo, so you have time to visit? Coffee? Freshly brewed. Xin, I need to talk to you. Oh, tell me. If I remember correctly, in my world, cotton was first introduced to China from the northern and southern dynasties. But, large-scale cultivation and application of cotton began in the late Song dynasty. I've been stuck in a misconception. The fact that those crops haven't been introduced to China doesn't mean they don't exist, they're currently growing in foreign lands. If we could get seeds ahead of time, the food problem would be half solved. Can the system shop directly exchange for potato, corn, and sweet potato seeds? Of course, it can be exchanged. As long as you can pay the fair value, you can buy anything you want. Let me take a look. One potato costs, how much? Price, 100 fair value. 1 million fair value, only one potato can be exchanged. To exchange for a top-tier character, it costs 1 million fair value. When the top-tier Zilome was first born, it was equivalent to one potato. Xin. Even if fair value is easily obtained now, it can't inflate like this. 80 million, only enough to exchange for 80 potatoes. Your fair value is more ridiculous than the Zimbabwean dollar, you profiteer. The economic system has already collapsed. No, this is the normal price. You're fooling ghosts. One potato for 1 million. Is your potato made of gold or silver? Or are you selling Ubisoft server? Young man, oh, the era we are in is roughly 300 years after the chaos of Dongjua. The corresponding time period is roughly the 4th or 5th century AD. Sweet potatoes, and corn were introduced to the Ming dynasty in the 16th century, almost 1,000 years from our time. In 200 or 300 years, firearms will appear, and firearms require hundreds of millions of fair value. Although potatoes and other crops have always existed in this world, if they are not within the territory of the Heavenly River and Mountains map, they are considered non-existent. Don't underestimate a single potato. Everything in the world is complex. The system forcibly creates things, requiring a lot of energy. You say that a potato costs you 1 million, is it too much? You are the head of the family now, don't you know that oil, salt, firewood, and rice are expensive? Wait. What about the games they are playing? Game consoles didn't appear until the 20th century. They are replicated according to your memories, take a closer look. The games on them are all the ones you've played through. For you, they are all games you have played to death. Oh, that's why I think the games they play are boring. Damn it, you're saying that, so, I have to find similar real objects, that's right. To get potatoes, corn, sweet potatoes, we'd still need to open up the Silk Road. Go abroad and bring them back. Even if we wanted to open up the Silk Road, we'd need to conquer the empire first before we could sail safely. Right now, we have no time for that, the Empire's brains are about to be splattered all over the place. And the Empire's current ships are too backward, they can't support long-distance voyages. There are so many limitations. I was so ready to go all out. Of course, don't look at the system space, even though there are a lot of modern things in there. It's because the system space is a reflection of your memories, like a dream, which allows your soul and consciousness to survive for a long time inside. Here, I can create some things that are familiar to you based on your memories. You can also replicate some things that exist around you in the system space. For example, Coca-Cola, coffee, snacks, games, you can even simulate the taste, but they can't be taken out of the system space. To create it in reality, you'll need to pay a huge amount of fear points. Young man, you should know that the Mountain Bandit system is just wearing a system skin. It's not a truly omnipotent system like the ones in system stream novels, it has limitations in its abilities. Okay, I understand, I'm just a little frustrated. Speaking of which, I still don't know anything about your power, can you tell me about it? Of course, there are no secrets between us. I'll take this opportunity to strip the system naked, break it down, and give you a detailed analysis. I've been alive for 5 years since I was born, and these light orbs are the results of my use of the system's power in the past 5 years. The first function I developed is to obtain identity information through directly looking into a person's soul, which is, the function to view character information. The second one, the lottery function. This is the power of the lottery machine to create everything. This thing is no ordinary, you should know this. The third function, the point general platform. At that time, my application of power was very rudimentary, it was my first attempt to develop a large-scale, wide-range function that influences people's hearts. Then there are also war songs, war flags, war soul hall, soul fairy, and other miscellaneous functions. Essentially, they all have a common characteristic, they're all developed based on functions that influence the soul. For you, it's impossible to understand how the system and the real world are mapped. The system's power is the analysis and application of the soul. Hey, I won't say too much. Without a special thinking ability to convert, you won't understand this either. Listen, alright, there's something I want to confirm with you. Why don't we use the war song function anymore, like we used to? Sometimes I want to let you come out and roar a few times, but you won't let me use it. Although it doesn't really matter, I'm worried about you. Could there be something wrong with this function? Hey, your hand is shaking. You spilled your coffee. What's wrong? Could it be? Heart, you. What kind of expression is that? Because, it's just so embarrassing. It didn't matter before because only you could see me, but as I've used my powers more and more people can see me, even if it's just a shadow. Maybe in the future, I'll be in front of everyone's. I don't want to do that. Just thinking about it is embarrassing to the max. Ahem. What about the possession and controlling the wind and rain functions? What do you mean the half-day cloud rain reward just disappeared? It was so useful. It was so easy to get, what a waste. You idiot. Because that's my own power. To be honest, I was too hasty to give you the half-day cloud rain, I originally planned to let you only use it once. But to help you win, I removed this restriction. You've been rolling in the sheets with your big wife every day, using cloud rain so many times, you're going to drain me dry. So, for my own sake, and for your kidneys, I deleted it. Well, what about Warner's 5 winds 10 rain? You need to show some restraint, kid. This is Little Dragon's power, use it freely. What? Talking about my stuff? None of your business, go back to playing. Oh. Float alright. Let's not talk about this anymore. After listening to so much about the system, what are your thoughts now? I feel like you're a game developer who just makes things up as you go along. You idiot. This is the first time I've been an administrator, I have no experience, so of course I can only improvise. Besides, this system, I suggest you make do with it. Even an immature fellow like me is enough for you to steamroll the empire. Hahaha, true. With the strength of the Toad Village, it's just a matter of time before we steamroll the empire. Kid, you, a bit arrogant. It's only the second year of the chaotic world, you're just a newbie who's just left the tutorial village and beat up the village bully, old CUI. And the empire is in such a mess, the West, which is in the midst of its dark ages, will only be scarier. I can vaguely feel that there's some kind of unclear guy over there, this world cannot be understood by common sense. Don't think that you can just charge forward because you have cannons and a system. Every decision you make, maybe even a simple sentence you utter, will be burdened by the fate of tens, hundreds, or even hundreds of thousands of people. So. Can you give me a discount on potatoes? Can you make them cheaper? No. I'm sorry, customers, no bargaining. Damn it, 800 million is only enough to exchange for 80, it's not worth it. If we organize a caravan to explore abroad, it's too dangerous, there's little hope of getting through the Silk Road. Let's order some generals first, then buy a few potatoes later. Okay. Little dragon, summon some generals. Please set the recruitment range and the type of talent to recruit. Huh. Wait, I remember you said before that setting the range too large resulted in summoning a bunch of foreigners. Select the generals, life talent fighting talent. So, the general's platform recruitment range can be set outside the empire? Hey! Is there something wrong with this general's platform? How could you summon foreigners? This is probably because I set the recruitment range too large. Yes, combined with the Heavenly River and Mountain map, you can precisely locate any area within your territory. What are you going to do, young man? Hazai doesn't lack population now, so this time, I want to directly exchange for talent. Recruitment range, 10,000 Mountain Empire, outside of Qinchuan's northwest direction. Talent type, select, life and business. Use 10 million fear points to directly exchange for 10 top-tier individuals. If we are lucky, we might be able to draw foreign traveling merchants. The probability is probably very low, but it's always better than getting SSR in mobile games. Okay, the setup is complete. Summon General. Beep. Get the top farmer. Beep. Got the top lumberjack. Beep. Got the top lumberjack. Beep. Got the top lumberjack. Beep. Got top woodcutter. Beep. Got top witch. With top level pets. Beep. Obtained top tier beep. Obtained top tier beep. Obtained beep. Obtained. Huh. We got a bunch of lumberjacks in a row, the lumberjacks are fine, but, why did we get a witch in the 10,000 mountain forest? And what is this top-tier pet? 10 top-tier individuals. With a top-tier pet. No loot, no top-tier merchants. My idea of buying potatoes and corn from the caravan was too naive. Forget it, this general's platform is a scam. It scammed me out of 10 million. I'm not drawing anymore. Right, we still have 3 lottery chances. Let's use them together, maybe we can draw some good things. Come on, let's draw, brother. Beep. Do you want to use the lottery chance? Lottery chance, 3 times. Use. Gurgle 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 gurgle. Beep. First draw. Beep. Obtained top-tier wheat seeds. Maturity period, 3 months. Oh. Anything from Brother Machine is definitely top-notch. Beep. Second draw. Beep. Obtained legendary blueprint, Jenny spinning machine, improved. Ahahaha. I'm on a roll. Holy crap. This thing's structure isn't complicated. With the Empire's current level of craftsmanship, it can be completely built. This is the revolution of productivity. As long as we promote it, the entire textile industry can be turned upside down. Beep. Third draw. This is. I've never seen this prize before. 2 red and blue pills. I drew this. What is this? A pill that lets me see the real world. If you swallow the blue pill, you can let your soul infiltrate someone else's memories, participate in the target's memories, and thereby eliminate their obsessions. Modified memories will be forgotten soon. Black Empire or Thief X Space. But eating the red pill will make the new memory engraved deeply in your heart. Why make this kind of thing? The stronger the container's obsession, the stronger the container's feedback power. With this pill, you can enter the memories of the container and use the method of eliminating obsessions to deal with the container. What do you mean? Can you explain it in simpler terms? Listen, let me give you an example. For example, if G is in Baishi's memories, if AC can stop the fire vendor from taking Nyo away, then her master won't leave the village, and Baishi won't search for her master thousands of miles away. For example, if you enter Yen Wugui's memory, you can stop the fire vendor from taking Nyo away. This way, Yen Wugui won't go berserk because of Heizhen and awaken Xing Tian. It sounds like a good idea. Why not add it to the system's functions? Because I've discovered that mortals experience too much in their lifetime. Finding the relevant obsession and eliminating it will take a long time. With good luck, it'll take a few days. With bad luck, you'll have to start from childhood. So, wouldn't it take years to rummage through their memories? My soul is too strong to interfere. You have to enter the dream alone. Although it's just a moment in the real world, for you, it'll be years in the dream. When you wake up, you might feel like time has flown by. Well, okay. So this thing is a useless trap. It wasted one of my lottery chances. Ha ha ha, this is just a little something I made for fun. Keep them. They might be useful sometime. Beep, exchanged for 10 small potatoes. Fear points minus 10 million. There are no people in the territory who have potatoes, so I'll just try exchanging for 10 first. 1 month later. Northwest of Qin Chuan uncharted wilderness. Madam, the big boss's camp is ahead. The big boss is leading the team to clear the wildlands. Take me to see him. First squad, set up the tents. The camp is set up over there. Second squad, go into the forest to chop wood. The first team sets up a fence to prevent wild beasts. Be careful, there might be hungry big bugs in the forest. Be careful. Ah! Someone from Ha City has arrived. It's the first madam, quickly inform the big boss. Greetings to the first madam. No need, I'll go see him myself. There's no need to trouble you. Just focus on your work. Liangzhou has a vast territory of 5,000 miles but a population of less than 1 million, truly a vast land with a sparse population. These are all undeveloped treasures. From Qin Chuan to the grasslands outside the pass, there are hundreds of miles of wide forests. There are many trees, and transportation is convenient. You can build a lumber workshop here. The terrain here is flat. After felling trees, it can be used as a residential area. Not far away is the iron or mountain range. After building a residential area, gather workers to develop the forest and build a steel foundry. There is an abundance of pastureland here, you can build farms and raise cattle and other livestock. There are many bushes here. After burning them down, it will be excellent farmland. Here. Here. Big boss, how come you're so familiar with this place? In the past, I personally led a team to open up trade routes, and later left people to build watchtowers nearby. I also did basic surveys and explorations along the way. Of course, I also have to thank the system's map of the world. This place, I know it like the back of my hand. Oh. You truly are the big boss, far-sighted and wise. So and so. Build here. Cold. Wife, what's on your legs? The stockings you brought back from Yangzhou years ago. You still have them? These foreign clothes, although warm and breathable, are easily broken. One less if it breaks, I'm not willing to wear them on weekdays. Husband, are you troubled? Why do you ask? Because you used to love to see me wear them, your eyes were always lustful, but this time it seems like you're worried about something. Behind Liangzhou, there are 10,000 mountains, a natural barrier that separates the Rongzhou grasslands from the empire. Xiaoying, tell me. What's behind the grasslands? I remember the little saintess said, behind it is 1,000-mile desert, then another 10,000 mountains, and finally, the westernmost country. What's behind the westernmost country? I don't know. I asked the little saintess, she's not very clear either. She's just a 14 or 15-year-old refugee saintess, you know how her brain is, quite dumb, how could she know anything? But from the clues she revealed, it can be seen that the outside world is far beyond what the corrupt old men of the empire can compare to. Husband, you think more than before. When you restore the old rivers and mountains, don't forget to look up at the stars, and see the starry sky after the dark clouds. The world, it's vast.